tweet
My wife
saying,
and I got married yesterday, and I just wanted
wait
to
a
say
minute.
thank you for being a part of our lives. We love watching your videos together, so thank you very
Wait.
much. Pink heart emoji.
Oh, congrats. Wish you guys the best of luck. That's awesome. Hey, happy for you. Appreciate you. I was gonna say, I think I saw Stepha's tweet. Is like, my streamer must be getting 6 figures. Be playing this Roblox ass game. The VOD mysteriously disappeared, which was part of the sponsor contract. Wait, what? I've never heard of that before. They want you to delete your VOD? It's always the smaller companies that pay the most? No. That's not true either. You'd be very surprised. It's all over the place. No, like they wanted to have it and it randomly disappeared. Oh, like it actually randomly disappeared. Oh.
Happy 5 months. Hope you have been doing
Yo.
well. What
Thanks,
Pokemon
Anelia.
game has been your favorite?
Of all time? Probably the Gen 3 remakes.
9
or
months,
S.
let's go.
Carl W. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Hello, YouTube, as you're filing on in. Y'all only make double eliminations? Well, we didn't get a bye, if that's what you're asking. We kind of fucked around a little too much. Because the tiebreakers went off of map times, and because everybody was kind of trolling, if you remember us playing. Yeah. Our times were pretty bad. Really, a trade secret that bigger companies have more money to sponsor? Well, that part's not even true either. There are some notoriously big companies that pay like absolute shit.
Can't believe they made Flats from Fortnite into a real human.
Huh? Thanks a bunch. What's up, Hannah? There's some of the big companies. They pay awful. Awful. Boger wants to play? Is that actually true? Boger has my Discord. I'm down if he wants to play, though. I was going to farm some content at the beginning, but... Alright. What's up, chat? I'm here. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, YouTube. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I was gonna do some TikTok reacts to start the day, but if Boger wants to play, I'm down. But I'll wait for a message, because sometimes chatters be baiting. So here's the situation, chat. Let me tell you the deal.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon.
So today we were supposed to be playing in the Rivals tournament, right?
Here they
Saw a
come.
video saying VODs of YouTube or streams on YouTube make bank with ads. Oh, you're talking about the Moist Critical video. That's not the norm, by the way. Well, hang on. I think it depends on a couple things, right?
Stick around.
I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example.
Not
My
today.
normal YouTube streams, they do well. Like the VODs don't do too hot anymore. But some of the old ones. Wait, I closed out of that. Does that didn't end my stream, did it? No, it did. Okay, cool. Let me open another tab just to be sure. Where? Oh, where? lives. And then my first ever live on YouTube is crazy.
Incoming.
Let me see. Yeah, my first ever live is fucking bonkers. But everything else is not even close. Oh god, I don't even know if I want to. That's spooky. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize it was that. Wait, this one's still copyright strike to this day? Oh, want to see a random LeSeraphim VOD I lost? Fuck it, I normally never show this type of stuff, but it's not mine anyways, so, thanks LeSeraphim, appreciate you guys on that one last year.
Incoming.
Random LeSeraphim VOD, yoinked. But yeah, no, like, okay. The YouTube stream stuff is actually, it's pretty damn good. But on average, it's not like that, unless it's like,
Got one.
unless it's like a
Not so fast.
game that you haven't played very much of, or like it's something that people will put on for a super long VOD, right? Like, for example, the one that you're talking about, the Moist Critical one was him playing Starfield.
Wanted to tune in Big Puff go among Blanky's Big Puff clap.
Yo, thanks,
Got
thank you.
one.
Appreciate the 9 months. It was a giant VOD of playing Starfield. Starfield, although wasn't a great game, wasn't bad. Like, I think it was overhated a little bit. It was a little behind its time, but I enjoyed it, right? But also people like to put on like sleep streams
Here
or
they come.
eating videos, right? And so like a really, really long VOD like that of a story game that they maybe never got to play, even if they have no interest in playing it or buying it, they might be curious of just like what it was like and what the story was like, and then also a creator they like was playing it. So they'll just put it on and then go about their day, right? Those can go crazy. Those can go absolutely bananas. So, yeah. But like, streaming every day VODs. Streaming every day VODs, I don't think do that great, to be honest with you. You know, I'll go take a look, actually. It's actually analysis time. Lives. Let's just grab a random
Here they come.
Rivals VOD from the other day. 5 hours. Yeah, it's gotten 6K views since it got published about 2 weeks ago. So, not bad. Not bad. Definitely worth doing, but I don't think it's that crazy, at least so far. Yo, Katie Pie, thank you for 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. Chad, you get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Also, you guys got a big scan train going.
Flats, I was able to get to GM thanks to your videos.
Yo, Pogwa, okay. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. When did you remove OW from your Twitch name? 2020? You probably didn't even know I existed when that happened. Because I did it the second I was partnered.
Here they come.
Oh, it's not my pinned tweet anymore. Shit. I don't actually tweet that often. It shouldn't be that hard to find.
Yo Flats, been watching you on YouTube since sorta Sep 2024 but started to catch the streams recently. Love the content, man, keep it up. Less than 3.
Thanks. Did I ever tweet about it? I don't know if I did. I don't think I ever did, because I changed it right away. Yeah, just for proof. Here's a tweet from November 3rd, 2020. And here's my name on Twitch. Publicly available information. You can go find. So, that's literally always been like that. Funny. Because people have said, I saw people conspiracy theorying about my YouTube stuff too. Like, he removed the OW out of his YouTube name. Bro, I never fucking had it there. And actually, when I did have it there, it's still there. Go look. It's at the top. It's my URL. YouTube.com/@flats_OW. It's still there. I never had it here. It's actually still right there. You can see it. It just was never on this one. I never had it on this one. So yeah. This is a what's inside the refrigerator moment. Except there isn't much in there.
Not so fast.
Mandela effect? It's not really Mandela effect. It's more of a realization moment for a lot of people where it's like they think they know me or they think they knew my stuff. Because like, God, you know how many times... I'm not going to go on. I don't want to go on that tirade about this today. So I'll just say it really quick and then we'll move on. Do you know how many times I've read something before where it's like, yeah, Flat said this. I'm like, holy shit, he said that? That's crazy.
Got one.
Double KO.
It's news to me.
Not so fast.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
More of like people don't actually know. And they just either make shit up or I heard from a friend and then a friend from a friend. And then it's like
6 in a row.
just muddied. It just becomes nothing.
Got one. Incoming.
He said, holy S. He said penny is garbage. No, I said noob bait. Don't get it twisted. What monitor do you use? Bro, I don't even know. I don't even fucking know anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. I changed it when I did the Alienware stuff. And then my monitor died right before I got that monitor. So I had a different monitor. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck I'm using anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just have a 360 hertz monitor. And actually... Oh, fuck it. I'll peel back the curtain. Alienware liked all my stuff so much, they wanted me to do another sponsor with them for a monitor. And I said, sure. And then I read what they wanted me to do, and it was so much work, and I was like, nah, actually, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on this one.
Wow.
But it was like, they just didn't, even though I said it within 10 minutes of agreeing, they still sent me the monitor anyways, apparently, and were like, oh, like, we accidentally already sent it to you.
Here they come.
So if, like, you still want to do it, we can. But then I just never received it. I just haven't heard anything since. This was like 2 weeks ago. So either that monitor is fucking gone, or someone else has it, or I don't know what happened to it. But I've heard nothing about it since, but... Short and the long of it, I don't know what fucking monitor I'm using anymore, to be honest with you. Get a 1440p 360 hertz monitor and you're good to go, man. Let me see. Sorry. I just want something really quick. Field Mod thing in 17 months. Appreciate it, dude. Did you watch the Marvel Rivals Invitation? No, I didn't. I'm really busy this week, to be honest with you. I heard it was really good, though. I actually will be watching it in the future. I just haven't been super recently. Are there any new drops for this month? There's drops that are happening right now for the Adam Warlock skin.
Nothing personal.
Mr. Futz, have you considered a penny-only account? No, I'd rather fall off the map IRL.
That's 3.
Have you played at Torchy Poo and Ranked? I haven't even played any Ranked. I'm about to decay.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm literally about to decay. I haven't played in like 5 days. Okay. Sorry, Chloe was messaging me something. Feels better. Rather does listen about projectile speed. Yeah, I haven't played them at all. Decay happens that fast? Yeah. I think I have another day. I think it decays tomorrow. So I do want to play today at some point, but you know how it is. Plus, do you think it's a must to play mouse and keyboard? I don't know. What are you trying to do? Just play the game? Like, play the game however you want. But, like, do you have a goal? Do you see Tim hit number 1? Oh, yeah. I saw Tim hit number 1, all right. Oh, I saw Tim hit number 1.
Nothing personal.
Decay in which game? This game. There's Decay.
Come back here.
Double KO. That's 3.
Not today.
Yeah, this is a 50 gifted, well spent.
Incoming.
Did I see the siege changes? No, I didn't. Is there a good video on all the siege changes?
Not so fast. Nothing personal.
If there is, maybe throw it in hot topics. We'll maybe take a look later. Because we were supposed to be playing in the tournament later today. But now that that's not happening, maybe we'll farm some TikToks. Then maybe we'll play some ranked. And then finish stream with some bits. Be a good idea. You know? Maybe? Eventually? You know, so elegant. What's Decay? So when you haven't played the game, or haven't played ranked in a few days, your eternity number will go down. Like, it will just, they will take elo away from you. So, like, for example, say I'm 100 eternity, and then I don't play for 7 days. After 8 days pass, they will knock me down from 100 to 80, and then on the 9th day from 80 to 60, and on the 10th day from 60 to 40, and so on and so forth. Does it only happen for eternity? I don't know what rank it starts in. I know what happens in eternity. That's all I know off the top of my head. Do a video on hot topics. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Is it easier or harder to play with tank with someone like Super? Does it enable you to play better or pressure on you not to mess up because he's trying really hard stuff? No, that was great. I had a blast. I've never like duoed with Super before, but I've played with plenty of pro players over the years, like true pro players. Like, I mean, a lot of you guys forget Seagull's a fucking pro player, right? Like, a lot of you guys forget Emong is a former pro player. You know, a lot of you guys forget that, like, me randomly queuing up with, like, Nevix on a random day. Boger is a former tier 2 Overwatch player, right? Like, a lot of them have, like, that on and off switch. And it's like, it's not like he's asking me to do anything insane. He's bubble checking. He's, asking for, like, you know, like, cooldown usage. He's asking for, like, aggression follow-ups, you know, stuff like that. Like, maybe in the beginning it was a little bit of pressure, like the first day, because it's like, you know, it's not like I really, like, hang out with the guy that often. But he's always been super nice to me every time I've ever, like, met him or hung out with him anywhere. Like, he was, like, the one person I knew IRL at Streamer Awards. So having someone to talk to was, like, super comforting. It was nice. So it's not like I, like, you know, didn't know the guy or anything like that. But it was fun. I had a blast. I had a great time.
That's amazing.
You know, a bit of a degenerate getting up at, like, 7 p.m. You know, so I had to stay up kind of late so we could play on some of those nights. But, yeah. Well, they're not... real talk, pros aren't gifted. I'm gonna be honest with you.
One down.
They just put in a lot of effort. It's all practice.
Double kill.
Good practice.
Come back.
And understanding what good practice is also kind of important.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Because, yeah, some people have raw skill,
6 in a row.
but hard work will always beat talent. Always. Especially if those people don't put in that time and put in the effort. They'll eventually fall behind, which is why in a lot of games, you know, former pros or people that were like kind of washed up in another game will become the top players in a new game at first.
Incoming.
And then over time, they'll fall behind everyone else. That's how, like, the joke always is, like, you know, first year of a pro scene is always, like, washed up pro players from another game. Second year is the best of those washed up players and, like, some new people. And by year 3, it's a bunch of 18-year-old Korean players. You know? So it's like...
Nothing personal.
Tell that to Wayne Gretzky or Michael Jordan. You... Hang on.
Not so fast.
I dare you to go tell Michael Jordan that he didn't work hard and it was all talent that he was born with. Tell me how that one goes. I'm sure that goes great.
One down.
I'm sure that'll go fantastic.
Stick around. Nothing personal.
I'm not even saying anything else. You guys can respond. Anyways though, I'm gonna blow my nose really quick because I cannot fucking breathe. I'm still coming off my sickness, but I am like feel better. I feel fine. I can talk good, but I still got a little bit of running nose. So give me 2 seconds. When I get back, okay. When I get back, maybe we do some TikTok reacts, and then we can queue up. Maybe. Sound good? Cool. All right, let's do that. Right back.
Here they come.
You know, you really take breathing for granted. Tell you. You know? You have that morning you wake up sick and you're like, uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Kind of weird to me. It just a deal. It threw me off when we were scrimming. And he asked if I've playing Rocket. I think you said she didn't really play that. And he said you didn't want to make her play something she wasn't comfortable in.
Incoming.
I don't remember that last part. I remember talking about playing Rocket. But like, I'm not gonna blow up the guy's spot, but there's an older late night clip where he kind of talked about that one time, and he was like,
Target neutralized.
it's kind of a defense mechanism. To be honest with you, like it's not real. It's like it's like my super sarcasm. You know, like when some chatter comes in and says some stupid shit.
Not today.
I just absolutely flame the fuck out of him, or like we're super sarcastic. It's like kind of the same thing. Just kind of how it goes.
Stick around.
Try a special taste, maybe a talent and practice that stuff. No, but like, even that is still mostly practice because like. Did you guys just watch me get a no reg on the bot?
Incoming.
Did you guys see that? Saw that, right? That was like a full no reg.
Not today.
Double kill.
Huh. That's weird. Did I recall it? Oh, maybe that's what I don't remember in a specific interaction, so probably, to be honest with you.
One down.
What was I saying though? Even that though, like, that's years of CS practice, years of gaming practice, and then like playing other games every single day. Like that practice still,
Not today.
you know, practice still matters a lot. I know it's understandable. I mean, like,
Incoming.
sometimes people just aren't revived, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that at all. Wee.
Stick around.
We talking about practice? Kinda. I don't know how we got here.
One down.
Rolling the prime. All right, let's do our TikTok react, shall we? I gotta close rivals because otherwise my whole PC will lag. All right, where are they? God, honestly, I think Retro approved these a while ago. Crap did. Oh yeah, I kind of fucked up. I waited too long.
Spider-Man.
Oops.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider.
Spider-Man. Okay. Yeah, well, big super chat.
What would you recommend to practice harder in this game?
I don't know if you
The
want to.
practice range feels too easy.
Oh.
I feel like I require pressure to get better but not the pressure of rank to learn a character. Help lol.
The pressure of ranked. If ranked is too much pressure, then we're gonna be in a little
Hey
bit of
Flats,
trouble here.
I can't wait for your rivals players want Overwatch discussion. Do you plan on doing it soon?
What were you thinking of the prime? Sorry, I think it was the super chat. I might do it next week when I'm deep into Overwatch drops and I'm more unhinged. I think that would make it much funnier. If you think ranked is too much pressure, we might be having a problem. Like, you might not be ready for like full practice because like ranked isn't supposed to be pressure. Like, ranked is supposed to be the less pressure version of practice. Like by far. Like, it's supposed to be like it's like the slight, going on a slight jog type of practice, if that makes sense. Wow, there's a lot of super chats happening all at once. Where the fuck? Okay. Hello.
Hello Flats.
Sup?
Played the Winter Soldier for the first time ever and wanted to thank you. Watching you jump around constantly in the training range made it nearly impossible for these keyboard warriors to land a hit on me.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the super chat, Walter. Appreciate it, dude. Much I did. He means to learn a character. He said practice. That can mean anything. But even learning a character, yeah, like people don't like the answer, but there's a reason why. Anytime you ask people why they have alt accounts, why they ever do whatever, they say to play ranked. And then you always get the really angry players who say back, no, you just want to dunk on lower ranked players. No, it's for practice. It genuinely is. Like, that's the point. And it's like, you're not going to get any practice in playing in Eternity or playing in Top 500, playing a character you've never played. You're just going to fucking get shit stomped until you finally fall down to an elo where you're going to finally be able to figure it out mechanically. And then you'll slowly climb back up and you're just going to lose your mind. It's going to be fucking ass. Like, that's the point, right? And yeah, the competitive environment, you're not going to get better in quick play. You know what you'll get better at quick play? Pressing your buttons. You'll get better at hitting your cooldowns. I'm answering it as you type that. You're going to probably just wait a few seconds. Quick play doesn't teach you shit. Everyone's running around 90% of the time. Like, people play quick play for fun. And the people that play quick play to sweat are just people that are terrified of ranked. And like, there's nothing wrong with those people, but when those people also get really mad that everyone around them isn't playing to win or playing to sweat, it's like, dude, you're playing the wrong game mode. It's quick play. It's supposed to be quick drop in and drop out type of deal. So it's like, you'll learn how to hit your buttons. You might get some 1v1s, mechanical practice at best, but you're not going to get any team play. You're not going to get any actual, like, yeah, you might be able to catch a support by themselves over and over and over. Why? Because nobody's looking to fucking peel and quick play. That's never gonna happen. Um, so it's like that's the reality of the situation on that one. Um, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can fight against it, but the people who do that will get better practice than you, and that's just the way it'll be. You know, you can stand on your whatever morals for that, right? Like if you want to say like, oh, it's morally and ethically wrong to have another account to play on, even if you're playing a different character, which it's not, because if you, let's say you're a tank player, there is very, 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 and I mean this, very few people on the planet who can go from playing tanks, if they only play tanks, to playing DPS at the same level. The subset of people that do that the best is actually DPS players, because mechanically they have the best way of going across. So there's a reason why you don't have tank players pick up DPS and go in and dominate lobbies. It just doesn't happen.
It's not about ranked
right?
being too much pressure. I'd like
Oh.
to help my team. To be honest, my aim isn't great and I want to learn DPS. I'm a tank main and mainly use dive. I just need to get better aiming.
Well, yeah, that's mechanical. Mechanical's a lot different. Mechanical's just like you need to play jillions of games. Like it's not something that comes over. Yeah, load up aim labs. I mean, I wouldn't say like you need some aim labs, but like it wouldn't hurt either. Do we get mad about alt account? Should we be mad at the devs for not having a placement system? Actually, you're right. A placement system would probably help that a ton. TBH. But either way, though, that's just how it goes. Or you just play Squirrel Girl and spam. There's a place where that will stop working. I promise you. Okay. How many do I have? Good set. Sorry, a fucking stampede of water buffaloes just ran past my fucking ceiling, apparently. What the fuck that was. You know, actually, so chat, before we get going, small thing. I knew I wasn't crazy, right? Like, the new people that have moved upstairs like a few months ago, remember I started complaining a lot? I was like, we're fucking out of their minds. A crack has developed above my closet in my bedroom, and it's like this long now, stretching up to the ceiling from the door frame. And it's from whatever is in that corner over there. They just like fucking pick shit up and drop it. I don't know if it's like their bed's over there and like they like just jump off the bed every morning and get down. But like over time, it's legitimately shook that room so much that it started to crack it. Show it? You're gonna really go make me take a photo of my closet? Ah, fuck it. I'll show you guys. All right, let me send it to myself on Discord, and then I'll show you guys. Let me do this just in case I don't click on something stupid. I took two photos. I don't know which one's better. Which one's better? This one's probably better. That was not there. a year ago. Yeah. So that's normal building movement, actually. Probably not wrong. Just saying. It's been the last year, and my new neighbors moved in upstairs, had no problems, and yeah, it's been slowly working its way up. Have you reported them? There's nothing I can do about it. They don't give a fuck. There's nothing they don't do shit here. There's actually a much longer answer to that, but I don't want to get into it, to be honest with you. I don't want to get into it. But you don't want to lose your deposit? I have all the evidence, trust me. When I moved in this place, I took pictures of everything. I got everything. Don't worry. It'll be fine. This ain't my first rodeo. I've done this before. Okay. It's completely normal. I just sped up by the upstairs neighbors. No, I know. That's why I'm not like crazy about it. It's just like, you know, it's funny to watch. Okay. Wait, you bought a house? Did I buy a house? Wait, did I magically just buy a house? Wait, how did you come up with that? I didn't say that. Thank you. I did not, but thank you. Okay. Cool. All right, chat. It's been a bit. It's been a little bit. I've been sick. Plus, just other stuff has been kind of coming up. But we finally get to come back and look at some Marvel Rivals TikToks, which have been submitted by you guys. Remember, if you like this content, if you enjoy this content, the only way I could do it is with your help by putting cool TikToks, funny TikToks, stupid TikToks, bad takes, good takes, whatever you see, into my server, in my Discord server. My mods go through it, make sure there's nothing that's going to get me banned, and then submit it to me, and we can all watch it on stream. So first up, we got this one, which we've already, unfortunately, you guys haven't heard it because you're probably in the video version. We've already heard it 19 times, me trying to open up this tab. Spider-Man. So I don't know what's going to be, but let's go.
Spider-Man was a hero.
He's a menace to the entire city. I want that wall-crawling arachnid prosecuted. I want him strung up by his web.
Spider.
No spoilers, crap. But is the rage bait Spider-Man in here somewhere? If you know, you know, okay? I'm wondering if it's gonna be in here somewhere, because I have seen some diabolical things. All right, let's go. Next.
The hell? Oh, damn, you moving my ass. No, I don't want to go back here. No!
Hey, just Luno, and you're fine. Come on now. Okay, next. Speaking of which, I feel like I spoke that into existence.
Your powers are mine.
Maximum pulse.
What the? That was just mean.
The eye of Agamotto.
Your powers are mine.
Maximum pulse.
That slap was personal. Holy shit, that was so mean. Okay, listen, man, we've all kind of been there. I think we've all been here. That not this far away. This is diabolically far away. But damn, that felt personal. Ow. Next.
Here's a tip you need to know for the Human Torch and Storm team up. Storm's ultimate.
Oh, this is actually super valuable now. Because as of this moment, Human Torch just got us a pretty big buff. I don't know if he's good yet. It's too early. Like, I think it literally just came out yesterday. But Torch might be actually playable because he was kind of not playable before.
Here's a tip you need to know for the Human Torch and Storm team up. Storm's ultimate extends by 2 seconds for every flame tornado that it passes through, up to a maximum of 6 extra seconds or 3 flame tornadoes.
Wait, I thought it was just one tornado. It's all 3? If more?
Her ult is normally 5 seconds, which means it can extend to a crazy 11 seconds. Human Torch
that's crazy.
Flame tornadoes beforehand, so that Storm immediately gets an 11-second ult as soon as she uses it. This is not mentioned anywhere in game or on the website, but
oh, okay, I was confused. Okay, so this last one. Okay, I didn't know that there was 2 versions of this. Okay.
Human Torch can also stack his flame tornadoes beforehand so that Storm immediately gets an 11-second ult as soon as she uses it. This is not
Okay, so I didn't realize that they were stacking in the beginning because I've seen this before, and I thought as long as they just used it at the beginning, like the start of the bar, you would just get 11 seconds, but it's because there's 3 tornadoes. Oh.
anywhere in game or on the website, but is an absolute game changer.
This hasn't really been useful yet because like Storm or Torch has been just so bad, but this is actually potentially going to be super useful now. Good info, good tip. Okay, next. I saw a longer version of this exact TikTok where people were doing like just random death sounds with other stuff. I forget. Oh god, I hope it's in here somewhere. That'd be so funny if it was. Okay, next.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought that they'd be stronger. I thought that they would fight back. This isn't right. This is wrong. I didn't mean to do that to you. It's like they didn't even pay attention to me.
Are they leveling up an alt account?
This isn't
Oh
right.
no.
That was only one match. I'm
Oh no, it's a new account.
not even in bronze yet. What is?
Oh, I did. Oh, I know their pain. I did. Oh man, when I had to, when I was leveling up Freedom Bum, it was bots. Well, hang on. When I was just gonna say for mine, I did the speedrun version hadn't been patched yet. We could get to level 10 super easy by playing that other game mode. And there's a clip that went fucking mega viral of me running around a Punisher turret. He couldn't keep up with me. I felt so bad. I actually felt terrible.
How do you streamers go to sleep at night knowing that you do this to people? This didn't feel right.
What do you? Yeah, I don't think these ever get shown because it's like, oh man, come on now.
Didn't feel like I was leveling up my account. This felt like bullying. Hopefully the MMR.
Sorry, the Stampede came by again.
Destroys me and puts me back in the lobbies I deserve. I was wondering why my quick match only took not even 1 second to load me in. It usually takes like 8 or 9. I think I'll have a battle with my own morality before I hit GM no reticle, no HUD.
You know what though? In some weird in some parallel universe, right? Sorry, my whole train of thought just got... I'm sorry, my whole train of thought just got absolutely decimated because of the fucking shit. Are they fighting? Are they yelling? I don't know. It's like a fucking stampede of water buffaloes. I don't. It's like it's at least 4 or 5 sets of footsteps of like kids potentially that are running, at least. But I also know that there's like a large family that also lives there too. So it's like there's just a lot of people up there today. Anyways, what I was gonna say is it's actually kind of grounding to go experience it at least once. Not to go dunk on them and just to farm, but because it's a small reminder that this right here is how the majority of people play the game and play games like this. This is the average person. Which is why when you talk about certain things, like when you talk about certain team ups or the way comps play, or you talk about why a certain character is good or bad, they don't understand the reasons why you're saying it. They don't get it because when they play the game, it works or it looks so different because they aren't used to someone walking behind them and just hitting 5 shots on them standing still in a row. You know? it's kind of grounding in a way. Not saying it should be happening all the time, because like you don't want to like ruin their games, but like every once in a while, they're gonna always bump into someone like that, and they're just gonna be like, shit, I don't know what to do. But as someone who like never really does that kind of stuff and never really, you know, ever sees that side, it's a little bit grounding. I was a little concerned here for a sec. I thought a TikTok from the non-TikTok section not rival section got into the TikToks for rival section, but I now see it at the top. Seagull had an epiphany yesterday when he looked at rival stats and he realized how big of a bubble he's in. Wait, what epiphany did he have? Can you share? Bully the weak. Dude, that's evil. The hero win rate stats? What about them? Yo, if you have a clip, show me a clip for after this. Okay. I tried to see how many Marvel Rivals ults I could sneak in a hockey call. What?
Tried to see how many Marvel Rivals ults I could sneak in a hockey call.
All my friends are here and I'm ready to put on a show. You're ready to put on a show. Just real quick about Drexel. They're looking to be bored again. They've had a rough stretch, 3-15 on the year. How do you kind of get back to things? Bring on the chaos here in this one. But friends, gather around. Get your coffee. Get everything you need to stay up. You have to have this us against the world mentality if you want to go out and beat Ryder. Blazak there with it. That'll be an offside, though. He tried to say, I'm doing this my way, but could not get it done, could not get that over. But now, they've got numbers. It's co-op time, but it's lost. But now taking back, sent a shot in. Vassallo's able to get that. I'm surprised Vassallo himself had a big hit. Port center ice, a Hulk smash. Just pulse charge fire on that delivery. It's like it's always, they always have.
Wait, hang on, did I miss one? 9, 10? Wait, did I miss one?
Now sent over. Here's a shot, and he scores. Drexel, the Dragon Unleashed.
I'm not gonna lie. The reason I was looking at my hand there for a sec, volume's low. Listen, man, I can crank it up for you, but like it's the TikTok. The TikTok's kind of low. The reason I was looking at my hand is for those who don't know, I like snapped my hand when I was in like high school. This bone right here, like literally snapped in half. Like your finger's supposed to be straight. One went this way, the other went that way. And I left it that way for 2 weeks because I didn't know it was broken. And so I have like a very big bump on the top of my hand and it like pushes into the nerve. So me doing this actually hurts a little. How did you not know? Because I went to the trainer and he told me to stop being a bitch. So yeah, the only reason I found out is because the principal of my school shook my hand and I literally fell to the floor. Like not fully, but like I physically crumpled over and like stopped like halfway. And our principal was like this giant 6'8" bodybuilder dude, and he's just like, he's like, oh, Mr. Flaherty, I'm not that strong. I'm not. You don't have to kiss up to me that much. And at that moment, I was like, yeah, something's wrong. Why did your principal touch you? A handshake? Brother, a handshake. That's normal. That's how normal men greet each other. That's how people... Hello? Are you... Listen, man, go the fuck outside. Anyways, but yeah, after that, I went and got a x-ray, and they were like... It had actually started to heal slightly. Not heal, but like... They were like, how long has it been like this? And I was like, weeks. And they were like, yeah, we have to fix this now because like it could heal like improperly because like there were the opposite directions, and it did. So yeah, like that. The reason I was doing that is because I was trying to hold up my 2 fingers like this for you guys, but without. You see how my 3 fingers in the middle are up? I was trying to. I'll do it with my other hand. I was trying to do it like this, but I couldn't because I can't keep them tight like this. I can only do it like this. So, yeah, I was trying to put it up all the way, and then I realized, like, oh, I can't do that. Yeah, so I don't even know how many we're at this point. I'm sure whoever ends up editing this, you can keep track.
He scores! Drexel! The Dragon Unleashed takes the lead! Back with Schneider. Schneider sends a slapper, and another save by Vassallo. He's had to just spread out everywhere tonight, just spider mode, Vassallo, but he's doing save after save. 1, 2-1. We have a tie. Hockey game. Limbo stands with you as we're tied.
Okay, most of these you could fit in there. Limbo stands with you, you're fucking forcing it.
We're in this limbo of a game, and by the eye of Agamotto, they have to get this offense going.
The eye of Agamotto? Nah, that's crazy.
Ryder trying to counter and say this is real firepower. Sends a pass, here's a shot, and he scores! What a shot! Woo, I never miss, he says! Another save, he just said, here's how you shoot. So some free puck, as they say. You know, is it a full moon tonight? I know the moon haunts you when it's a full moon. Maybe that's why some wild things are happening. Is it a full moon tonight? I know the moon haunts you when it's a full moon. Maybe that's why some wild things are happening right now.
The moon haunts you. Holy
2 goals
shit.
in 10 seconds. How do you like that?
Pure chaos here at Zy Fieldhouse.
And Cusimano says, I unleash the Vishantis power.
Okay, alright, who's the sidekick who just popped in for that one?
A team that plays together. The Ryder Bronx. We are Groot.
There's no fucking way they didn't call you out on this one. We are Groot?
That plays together. The Ryder Bronx. We are Groot, they say. A lot of goals for Ryder in that period, but it's the grand finale coming right up. The Ryder right now, they're just saying we are undefeatable.
Hang on. Missed opportunity to say legendary by the eye of Agamotto was insane. Okay, that's wild. All right, that was pretty good. This is what I live for. These types of TikToks. All right, next.
I make this look good in any timeline. Let's do this. The moon haunts you. Berserker barrage.
All right, fair enough. Well, that one was loud. Well, I had to turn the volume up for the last one, and that it's just it carries over. That's all. Okay, well, that was yeah. Next.
This is the Thing's best crosshair and Marvel Rivals.
If this, no, I don't even care what this is. I don't care if it's huge. I don't care if it's goofy. I don't care if it's nothing.
And you may be thinking, how? I can hardly even see it.
No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking, why the fuck do we have a crosshair for the character that just goes dong, dong, and hits everything on the fucking screen?
Well, that's exactly the point, and I'll explain why in a second and how it's really good for the Thing. But first, you must go to the Thing's custom settings like this and go down and turn on attack range hint. Now, you'll notice something very interesting with the Thing's attacks. You can hit someone even if you're aiming like here or here.
Yeah,
so what this crosshair does is it makes sure that you know where the center of mass of the target is, but it stays discreet and...
Listen, all right? You're not slick. I'm looking at this 104 down here. We are just baiting people along to watch as much of the TikTok as physically possible, so you get the money on the TikTok TikTok creator program. Hey, I respect the hustle. I do the same shit. But crosshairs do not matter 95% of the time. It's preference, unless you can't see. Unless it's like the goofy ones, and it's like, okay, what are you doing? But for a character like the Thing, which only punches, is diabolical. And I bet the comments are all stuff about that. It has to be. And it's peak engagement bait. And for that, I respect it.
Doesn't ruin your vision, because the most important thing you want to do is see this red highlight that appears once you're in range.
Oh my god, wait, it's an actual tip. You don't need this, though. You don't need this.
And even if you aim to the side, you'll know exactly when the attacks will work.
You don't need
this crosshair is purposely designed to be as hard to see as possible when you're aiming on someone, because really,
you do not need
as
this.
The Thing, what you should focus on is this red overlay.
Wait, this guy has a whole 30-minute video of crosshairs for every hero?
Play instead. And the
Genius idea, by the way.
settings for that are on screen now.
Genius idea, because let's be honest. Okay. Only a small group of people on the entire planet are ever going to hear this, or a small percentage base of, or a very small group of people in the entire Marvel Rivals playing the game universe will ever hear this, right? But your crosshair does not fucking matter. Unless it's physically making you not able to play the game, right? Like if it's fucking inhibiting your ability to see, or like just put a normal X or a dot and you're good to go. That's it. Because you're not looking at your crosshair the entire time anyways. The crosshair is supposed to be a not something you focus on. It's more of like a, you know, when like you're looking at something, like almost like 1,000-yard stare, but you can see everything that's happening in front of you. But you're focused on something further away. You're supposed to be focused on the things you're fighting, but it's like, it's there as a frame of reference, so it's just in the center of your screen all the time, like whoever you're trying to kill, right? That might sound crazy, and it probably does sound crazy. It makes sense to me, but the reason why it makes sense to me, and it might not make sense to you, is because the amount of people that always come to my chat and they always do command crosshair, or like in my offline chat especially, command settings, command crosshair, command whatever, right? Like they're trying to figure out like what settings does the streamer use, what crosshair does streamer use, what what fucking ass cheek comfort cushion does he use? All these things must help, right? And it's like, okay, well, the last one, maybe. But the other ones don't really matter that much at all. But some of them can be useful for learning, right? Like I did like a Junker Queen one in Overwatch 2. It was actually kind of nice because like the Junker Queen shotgun was like very unique at the time. Like there hadn't been a shotgun like that in the game. So like that circle helped you realize what your frame of reference was, like how wide the shots are, or like Zarya beam, same thing. But like a character like the Thing, bro, literally punches. There's no need for this crosshair. Okay, raise your hand if you think crosshair makes no difference. Okay, wow, actually TikTok comments were either spot on with exactly what I thought it, or they're just like, yeah, I don't care. Which is why I was saying like Masterful Gambit probably got ridiculous amounts of engagement. All right, next.
I am ready to put on a show.
Eats 2? Honestly, kind of deserved, to be honest.
I am ready to put on a show.
Sup, Guru? Hello, Mr. Rank 1. How are you? You know what? Kind of deserved. You should have spit him down. Kind of deserved. Yeah, not gonna lie. Kind of deserved. Sorry, buddy. Should have jumped off. Should have jumped off. That's the correct way to play, Jeff. Sorry, buddy. All right, next. I'm sorry, did I just watch somebody get booped off the map by Bubbles? Yo, this gotta be like bronze, right? It says GM ranked lobbies. Okay, so bronze. It doesn't even react. It doesn't even try to uppercut, nothing. But first off, I know you Bubbles can boop, but I didn't know you could combo it like that. You know, maybe the rank inflation thing might be real. This is kind of, is this art? I feel like I could watch this all day. Like, some of these are the biggest bot plays I've ever seen, them falling off the map, like not even attempting to try to stay alive. But I also could watch this, like, over and over. This is GM. Listen. All right. I'm not proud of it. but I had to level my alt again after the rank reset so I could play with my teammates for the Toast tournament. And the horrors I saw in that Plat, Diamond to GM range, and then into GM, were unspeakable. Listen, right? I know the rank reset thing would be bad for casual players, especially. But the rankflation is definitely real. It was not good. Listen, all right? Listen, I'm not trying to take it away from anybody. They shouldn't have to do a reset every half season. That's ridiculous. But the rankflation is actually kind of insane. Do you think roll queue will help with rank inflation? Was that like a sneaky way of trying to sneak in the question of roll queue? Because like those two things are like, hey Flats, you know, do you think that the 0 to 60 on a Toyota Camry could be influenced by the amount of apples you eat beforehand? I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, it might, but like that has nothing to do with that, really. But I guess technically, right? You know what I mean? Have you tested it? I can't say it now, but if you were here like a couple of days ago, you probably know what I want to say, but I'm not going to say it. Anyways, this is kind of art. I'm going to be honest with you. I want to see more videos of Jeff players booting people off the map with bubbles. I said it. I said it. Okay, next.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
4, 3.
There's a Moon Knight Unk on the ground in front of the spawn. There's about 9 penny mines and an invisible woman sitting outside of Invis, waiting to boot people off. We're in the trenches.
2, 1.
I love a good edit, man. The edits are funny, but this is... Again! This is where it all comes back to what I was saying earlier! That's gotta be Diamond Star. What I was saying earlier, all right? Sometimes it's actually nice to re-experience what the game is like for the majority of players, right? It's actually kind of nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love how the Moon Knight was up top. Just didn't fucking notice. Wasn't even phased. Also, by the way, yo, thank you for the big dono. Unfortunately, I got alerts off for the moment. If you enjoy this video and enjoy this content, make sure you remember that this is only able to be done thanks to you guys, because I have a Discord server where you guys submit funny, cool, ridiculous, stupid TikToks that you guys come across. My mods go through them, make sure that there's nothing that's gonna get me banned, and then we look at them. So if you enjoy this type of content and you want to see more of it, make sure you submit them there, because I am only one person with one set of eyes, so it's much better if I have thousands of sets of eyes that help out finding cool stuff. All right, next.
Wait, okay, oh. Ooh.
All right, so this is a Rao video. Oh, nice.
Okay, oh.
Ooh,
It's actually kind of. Wait.
They lied to us.
Wait.
They lied to us.
They did the widow thing again. Does this helicopter have a fucking squirrel on it?
This looks so stupid.
The things we do for content.
I'm confused.
By the way.
No, I love it, dude. I'm dying.
Spam those suckers.
The rings are ablaze. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So that was crazy, but it didn't eat 3 of the mini tornadoes, and you hit those as well. So it has a cap on how many tornadoes it can
by the
eat.
tornadoes itself. Yeah.
Okay, so let's restart this match. Don't come towards me, Loom. Just stay.
I'm
back.
confused on what they're testing.
The cap of it, because you definitely got caught by the 2 sentient ones. If that makes sense.
Oh,
I'm so confused with what they're testing, because it does cut through.
All right, now we do the race. Wait, come here, Ralph. Come here. Let's test this on the way. Let me know when you have your speed cooldown ready.
Well, I'm speeding you up though, dummy.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna run. Let's see if you guys can catch me.
Oh, people thought they would kill Luna ult from the trailer? Oh. You can kill through the Luna ult, but not Luna right off the bat, I believe.
Oh, that forces me to land. That's interesting.
Yeah, because Luna has
I'm just outrunning you though.
so much shield in the beginning.
You're so fast. What the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck? God.
Power
Increase
K-pop,
your
brother.
speed? Why are you fucking
Yeah,
using
why is that so fast?
He said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it makes Luna dip. Which
Just
is
kill through the Luna ult, you
it
just
is
stack the
good
fire
for that.
tornadoes. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But the fact that now those ultimates have to respect something is the important part.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright, next. Whoops. Why'd I go on my other monitor? Hey, come over here.
Dude, this Iron Fist thinks what... Yo, nah, did he... Wait a minute. There's no shot.
Nah, who?
No! Get him, Black Panther! Black... Get him. All right, get him, Wolverine. Get him, Wolverine. Bro,
that's fucked up.
Dude.
That's actually so fucked up.
Peeking. There's no shot. What if I...
You're fine. You outrun them.
Take them out.
This is real firepower.
Wait, he's still back there, though. He's gonna be waiting for you.
Oh, shit!
Oh, yeah.
No! Please, stop! Team needs help! Please! Stop!
Oh, this is probably before the Iron Fist changed, because now Iron Fist can't do anything.
Why?
You don't outrun him? Even with the bubble jumps? Are you sure?
Please! Tie games! Do something! Please! What? Oh, he actually left him alone. He actually only wants me.
Nah, that's diabolical.
He goes... This guy's not real! He's not real! You know what? I got an idea. Wait a minute. No, he ain't gonna see this coming. Yeah, how you like this? Yeah!
Huge.
Yeah!
You gotta jump off with him, though.
Yeah! How you like that, huh?
Uh-oh. No. Wait, how did he fall? Wait, he could have got back so easy. Damn. That was fun, though. Okay. Next. Where's this one? It's here.
Strategist mains, we gotta huddle up. How many times have you queued into a game and on your team you get the 4 insta-lock diving and flying teammates?
This is how you deal with it. I'm gonna leak my strat. This might come back to bite me. You lock in with them. 5th DPS. Lock it in. We throwing? I'm in. Let's get it. Because nothing is scarier in ranked or in a game to these players than losing their elo. And if you genuinely don't give a fuck, there's a different stuff. Like, you do care. You don't want to. But if everybody wants to say fuck it, hey, this is a team game. We're going down together. I have like a 90 to 95% win or change rate where we get 3, 4 instant-lock DPS, I'll lock a 5th. But here's the strat, though. Here's the key. You start in the pick screen, like you pick or you load it in the spawn room. You start on support or tank, and then before the game starts, if you're on defense, it's before the game starts. If it's on attack, you get a little bit of time. Then you swap to DPS. Because it's like, fuck it. We're all in this together now. I was going to play support. I was going to play tank. But hey, you guys going to do this? Fuck it. We're all in. And most of the time, one of them will swap. And then when one of them swaps, then you swap too. And if they still don't swap, you'll probably be okay. Because then at least at that point, you're on 1, 3, 2. So you'll probably be okay. But if they don't swap, that you're going to lose that game anyways. And now you don't have to worry about them crying the entire game. Because they know from the beginning it's GG. And it's all on them. They know. And I bet one of them will cave.
Sound familiar? As annoying as it may be,
And before you say, oh my god, that only works in Eternity. I did that when I was leveling up my alt account to play with everybody the other day. In like Plat Diamond. I did it. I did it with him. There's a VOD. You can go find it. I started on like support or something. I saw everyone was playing DPS, so I went over to DPS, joined them, and then actually I ended up finishing on DPS because then everybody started swapping out. Like, oh shit! Everyone's like running around trying to figure it out.
I'm gonna have to defend them this time.
What did he say?
You have to heal these guys. They're staring at you in the back line, crawling, fighting, doing everything that they can to just get an ounce of healing. Look at this magic. She's not back here to make out with me, bro. She's literally trying to get healing so she could keep doing her job. Look at my Black Panther. I could see him running at me. He just needs some healing. Put it this way. If there's a Spider-Man, Iron Fist, Black Panther, Magic, if any of those guys are within arm's reach of you, they are only there to get healed because that is not where they play. So for all my hardworking healers out there, I understand how frustrating it is, but make sure that you're doing everything that you can to keep your team alive so GG's no heals doesn't apply to you. Love you guys.
Yeah, but they'll still say it anyways, to be honest with you. They'll still say it anyways. The only thing that irks me is when people spam the I need healing and they're full HP. Because that button is the I need help button. It's the both I need heals and I need help. There's two versions, okay? If you spam I need healing, I assume you are in extreme danger or you're tilted. If you do it after you die, you're just tilted. Fine, we'll move on. But if you do it in the mid-fight, I am assuming you are about to die and I'm looking for you. And if I turn and you're full fucking HP, you get one more opportunity. If you do it a second time, I no longer see you. You are blind to me. You no longer exist. We're playing 5v6. Best of luck. Don't do it unless you are dying. Okay? And then the opposite end is also true. If you're playing support and someone is hitting I need healing and they're actually dying, don't be like that person who's like, I'm healing you. I'm healing you. I know you're healing me. That's the point. The point is like, it's an oh shit button, right? Like there are people that get really annoyed if people hit I need healing, even if they're healing you. It's not just an I need healing button. It's also an I need help button. I know there's also a separate button for I need help or attention, but most people don't have both bound and you have one and you only use the one. All right, it's faster. It's not personal, right? You got to understand that too. Goes both ways. All right, next. Here we go.
I found a foe.
No way. All that to go all the way across the map to do absolutely fuck all since the changes. That's tough. Wait, what are the comments like? Do you think comments are going to be like, he's broken? He shouldn't be able to do that? Or, that's funny? Or, yeah, but he's still not good. I bet it's the first one. So we all agree Iron Fist shouldn't be able to do this, right? Bro can fly longer than Star-Lord. Yet, as Adam Warlock, I have to waddle back to point. How the fuck does this have anything to do with that? Yet Adam has no movement, and Magneto can't fly. Yet my poor sweet Magneto takes 3 to 5 business days to hover back to point. And that is slower than Adam running. That's the funniest part. That is the best part. Man. Feels good, man. Okay, next.
Any tips for Hawkeye mains? Get the fuck up for Hawkeye, get onto Bruce Banner, best character you ever played. I play Punisher. I play Punisher. I can only whiff quick. Come on, set up your turret again. Humor me. Fuck away from me. Imagine he sets up turret again. Must have been the wind. Good nose now. He's gained sentience. My eyes. AI generated fucking enemies, bro. ChatGPT fucking decided to pick up Marvel Rivals.
People say it's bots, but KSE underscore Dr. Nebula. I'm sure someone could go look it up. Figure out if it's actually bots or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it would. I don't think it is. Because a bot would turn around. Bots would shoot you. That's a player. That's human stupidity. I think I'd have to agree. I think a bot would turn around. That's a 46-year-old carpenter named Greg. Can I tell you guys something? Like a little secret? Maybe not a secret. I just wonder if you have the same experience as me. You guys have friends, right? Or at least people you've probably come in contact with that know that they're real, right? And that's a lot of no's. I'm not gonna be honest with you. That was a lot of fucking no's. I kind of feel bad saying that out loud. But here's the thing, okay? Do you guys have that friend, or you know of this person, friend of a friend, and they're like a fucking doctor, an engineer, like fucking scientist. They're insanely smart, well-educated, charismatic, cool, fun individuals. And then you stick them on a hero shooter like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, and they are the biggest fucking bot you've ever seen in the life. Like, you are questioning if this is a child you're watching. Like an actual child, an infant, has picked up the game. And it's like, they could tell you all of the reasons why a fucking certain sickness is whatever is happening, right? Like they could diagnose you on the spot because you sneezed. They were like, oh yeah, you sneezed. Because of the sneeze power and the direction of your head tilt, you actually have this cold, and it's like some specific strand. But if you stick them on fucking Punisher, it's like watching a fucking infant try to play something. And you're like, how the fuck are you so normal and good at like all of these things, but I could stick a 6-year-old in front of this and they would do better? You know what I mean? There's different kinds of intelligence. I know there's different kinds of intelligence, but like, the best part is these people aren't new to games. They've been playing them for years. No, they make game journalists look like fucking pros. My friend is a nuclear engineer and he plays Punisher like that. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's not just me. It's a universal experience where, like, they're so smart, right? Or, like, so, like, good at things, but they don't realize to not walk into the team 1v6 every time you play, right? Like, it's not just once. It's the next time, and then 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 the next time. It's like they just don't learn. And I'm like, brother, you could tell me how to start a nuclear reactor, and you can't realize to not W key into the fucking strange. You know what I mean? Like... Glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Anyways. Next.
Ever wondered why Doctor Strange's portals caused FPS drops in Marvel Rivals? Well, it really is a feat of modern computer engineering since you're simulating two worlds coming together. Since it's so complicated, when Marvel Rivals first came out, a lot of users had issues trying to load Strange's portals. But what exactly caused this? First, we got to talk about how the portals actually work. One of the first and most famous examples of wormhole portals in games is, of course, Valve's portal. The portals here stick to the wall and spawn a camera at the portal's location to show the portal's POV. And then they also adjust their angle to match the player's angle. In order to fix the weird perspective, you've got to pull the camera back away from the portal and also zoom in to fix the FOV and also match the player's view distance. Now it looks good, but does it portal good? No. When objects start to clip into the portal, they're then teleported to the other portal, which makes them look flat. So just create two instances of that object, both existing at each portal, and now it both looks and acts real. But what doesn't act real is Marvel Rivals portals. 17 years later, and Marvel Rivals portals has less tech than Portal. Strange's portals don't spawn a second character, so you can't exist at both locations at the same time. It's less complicated, but still drops your frame rate. Why? It's all because of those silly little cameras spawned at each portal. Your GPU instantly starts rendering 3 times the amount of pixels, which acts as if you just plugged in 2 extra monitors into your computer and started playing 2 more games. That's a great way to fry your computer.
Oh. That's insane. I figured it was some kind of crazy secret wild tech. High budget with no views, unfortunate. Yo, dude. Today's rant day. Today's rant day. I've started to fucking hate Gen Z. Specifically. Before I say anything, I feel like 95% of the time when you read some fucking absolute ass shit, like people being like complete assholes on the internet, it's almost always like Gen Z / kids. And I don't know what it is, but they've legitimately become boomers. That's your whole audience. That's fucking hilarious that you think that. Because my audience, especially my Twitch chat, is all older. All older. What's today? You're lucky it's Saturday. Because if it was a weekday, 70 to 80% of this chat are people that are at work with me on a second monitor. It's just how it is. My chat is on the older end. You know why? I'm just too low key, to be honest with you. I'm too low energy. I'm not hype enough. I'm not screaming. And that's okay. I just don't got it in me to do it all the time. Like, yeah, there's going to be fun moments, but like not all the time, right? And it just gets boring to those kids. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? You're literally screaming. You literally always screaming what you mean. I can tell you're one of these people, by the way. I can tell that you're one of the kids that I'm talking about because you think that. That's hilarious if you believe that this is screaming. That's funny as shit. No, sir. You've not been screamed at before. First off. Second off, this is just talking. Anyways, point is, though, I don't know what it is, but this group, it's like everything is cringe, Everything is annoying. Everything pisses me off. Everything PMO. If anyone tries anything or like makes an effort to make content or make something good, people will be like, this right here, high budget with no views. It's like people always try to shit on people for stuff. It's annoying. You know what I mean? It's fucking ass. It's when you raise the pitch of your voice in disbelief at the stupidity of some of the VOD you watch, they think it's screaming because it's just stupid. It's just I don't know, but like that's also like that also happens when you just dumb everything down to the point where it's like hyper polarized. You know what I mean? Where it's like anyone with a brain knows that that's not screaming. That's an inflection in tone. But anyways, bro, brain rot. Point is though, it just pisses me off. It's just annoying. You know what I mean? It's not about games, just a negative attitude towards life. Yeah, it is. It genuinely is. It's weird. I don't know what it is. It's strange. You know what I mean? And you know what's very funny? I don't know how we're going to get onto this, but we just got here. I have absolutely shot myself in the foot as a creator if I only cared about views and only cared about attention, only cared about growing my stream. Because I don't get along with them. I don't get along with the super chatters who are like constantly, like their whole personality is to just like talk shit, drama, follow, like just brain rot, be annoying, say stupid shit on other people for stuff. Hell, shit on the people you're playing with, shit on the streamer, right? It pisses me off. It's just fucking exhausting, right? I can't do it, right? I can't do it. I'm literally work 12 hours right now, and I can only watch you or Tim for that long. You know, sometimes you see it with Tim's chat, actually. Like Tim's like, but Tim's good. Tim's a fucking pro at dealing with it. He's so good at dealing with it. I don't even know how he does it. But it's like I get annoyed with it. I just get fucking annoyed with it. I can't take it. I've intentionally reset myself a few times. I don't know. So it's just like, it's weird. It's weird. Let me see. Check something real quick. What's that? Oh, okay. Finally, Linkster's awake. We've been having torment issues today. So hopefully we're gonna get some answers soon. Timmy just insta bans them. Does he? He does sometimes. I definitely seen him just tell Whips like Whips. And I like that guy. Boom. But you know what I mean, though? Do you get what I mean? Do you get the gist of what I'm saying, I guess? If that makes sense. It's like, obviously it's not everyone, right? It's obviously not everyone. But like, again, that's more blanketed. But like, do you get the point of like, I don't know what it is. But they're kind of like boomers. They're like young boomers. That's the best way I can put it. Is that weird? Yeah, complimenting is shilling, happiness is cringe, excitement is lame, it's a scary mentality. Thank you. You're very good. You're good with your words. You're better than me, because I couldn't put that into words. You did a very good job of that. Thank you, Beryl. The fuck? I cleaned my glasses and I made them worse. How the fuck did I do that? Man, you need new microfiber cloth. Might be. Oh, I'm using the wrong side. There we go. But yeah, it's like boomers, like kids, like being boomers. Necro's chat is awful. I mean, I haven't really seen Necro's chat, to be fair, because he's like more of a morning streamer because he's EU than me. But I remember watching the Twitch Rivals stuff and like all the drama around it, and I remember being just like, I'm so glad I didn't go. I'm so glad. You can see the older Tim the Tatman viewers coming in for just chatting and stay around for food, sports betting, and talking. Yes. See, that's when I pop in. That's actually when that's when I pop in, is around that time. Yeah, I've been watching Tim for years, so it's like I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know. I think for me, you know what's funny for me? It's me in the training range. That's what it is. Me in the training range is where I see all the older viewers. And then once I leave the training range to play, that's when all the shit starts. Which is funny because when people come in and go, when are you playing? That's when you'll see a lot of the older chatters like aggressively be like, stop, don't get him out of here. Just let him stay here as long as physically possible. And it's funny. It is funny. And this chat just trashes other chats for how toxic they are. I think one person bringing up an example of what they think was potentially toxic and me just going, hey, like I haven't personally seen it, but like everyone obviously has their opinion, is not a chat culture. That's not a whole chat. That's one guy. You're getting one guy. Anyways, we went on this way longer than I thought I wanted to. All right, where were we? All right, next. I only got 3 of these left, so let's just do it quick. Oh, other monitor. Let's go.
Annoying things that bad players do in Marvel Rivals. This isn't rank specific at all, by the way. Some of these happen in Grandmaster and Celestial, trust me. Not communicating. Just at all. Like, not giving any comms, no communication, no nothing.
This might be controversial. I've hit the point where I don't even want communication. I don't even want it. I don't want it. I think it's over. I think that we've gotten to the point where it's not worth it. Hear me out. There's a difference, and there's a reason why streamers want to play with friends. You should play with your friends, play with a group. I encourage you to play with other friends, because for some fucking reason, you can't. There's just too many degenerates. There's just too many degenerates every game. Especially if you're like a woman or a feminine voice. Oh my fucking God. Don't even bother trying to speak. You're cooked. Like you're like legit, like the amount of clips, the amount of shit I've seen over my years, even all the way from back in Overwatch times, it's impossible, right? And half the time when people make comms, they're fucking wrong. Their comms are terrible. Like, they're so bad. It's useless. Like, I'll give you an example of good comms. You're about to walk in. Matt, you have bubble? Mag says yes. Boom, you go for your play. Example of bad comms. As the fight's happening. Hey, Magneto, I need you to save your next bubble for me. Can you save your next bubble for me? Now let's get to the real bad version. Says nothing, goes in, dies. Mag, why the fuck didn't you bubble me? Excuse me? I didn't have it, bro. Well, you should have fucking have it. Why didn't you fucking bubble me? I didn't know you were going to do that. Like, you should have said something. I had no idea. And then they get mad at you for the rest of the game for not doing what they wanted. We'll take it to the next level. Let's say a support dies right before they get ult. They died right before they get ult. Then someone proceeds to complain about the support dying before ult for the next 4 minutes. Yes. Does it suck that they died? Yes. Maybe they made a mistake. Yes. They probably did. Why are we talking about it for the next 4 minutes? And people will sit there and argue and complain and will argue about something that happened on first point while third point's about to get capped. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm fucking over it. You know what the best part was? When I was playing the other day, leveling my other account to play with everybody, people thought my game chat was muted because I had so many games that were silent. But the 1 or 2 games I had where we weren't silent and we had comms, people said some absolutely fucked up shit. The comms were ass. People talked about doing fucking horrendous things to the enemy team, like using really real words you should not be using, like that. And it's like, dude, who are these degenerates? I don't want to play with them. They fucking suck at the game, and they suck as people. I don't want to listen to them. You know what I mean? So, all right. Let's just finish it, though.
Like, not giving any comms, no communication, no nothing. You people don't make sense. I can confidently say that I have won the vast majority of my games when people are all communicating. Marvel Rivals is a team game, if you didn't notice, and teams work a lot better when they communicate. And some of y'all just don't care. It's one thing if you don't have a mic, okay, fine, but you know there's a chat feature on the left, and some of y'all don't even use that. I don't want to call you support mains out, but I'm gonna call y'all out real quick because you motherfuckers do this the absolute most. You guys would be getting dove in the back line for an entire game and not say a single fucking word, and then at the end of the game, if we lose, y'all have the nerve to be like, well, I was getting dove in the back line the whole time, so I couldn't do anything. And you didn't think, like, for 1 second to, I don't know, say something? The tanks half the time are way too busy frontlining, and the DPS is trying to kill their healers. Y'all gotta speak up, bro. Number 2 is thinking.
Meanwhile, though, if you even... But that's the thing, though, is like... In ranked, they're going to have to figure it out anyways. To be honest. And even if you said, I'm getting dove, I guarantee you, if you ask some support player, how many times have you been getting pressured and you ask your team for help and you get either no help or you get flamed for it? So it ends up just being better to just not say anything, try to figure it out yourself, and if you lose, you just go next. And if you figure it out, well, then you figured it out and you kept moving, right? So it's like, there's always another end of that as well. And like, there's also the end of like, people who end up listening to the ping or listening to the call don't even understand how to help you. They don't even know what to do. So they end up like trying to turn around and stare and help, but they don't actually do anything, and you make the whole game worse, right? It's kind of stupid, but... A lot of you guys say pings, but people just ignore pings too. Like, you should ping, but like people ignore them as well. So it's like,
and that scoreboard actually matters. Scoreboard in this game doesn't matter at all.
True.
It really does. You will have games where you're going like 40-5 and still lose, and you will definitely have games where you're going like 15-12 and somehow manage to win. I'm telling you what happens.
Objective based gaming.
You will have a game where you go 30-5, and then the next game you went like 2-2. Like it just is what it is.
Yep.
Annoying.
Hey, that's sometimes how it goes. People care about the scoreboard too much. They start flaming their teammates because they don't have a bunch of kills. And it's like, doesn't really matter.
The land shark.
The tiny shark.
Adorable sharky thing. The cutest shark ever. Shark.
Your name is Jeff? Okay. Jeff.
Jeff, you're just the cutest thing.
So cute.
Cutest animal on Earth.
Jaws.
The brutal beast.
Beast.
I don't know, that's my name, so it's freaking me out a little bit.
Usual beast.
Little yokai.
A creature of both the land and sea.
Fish dog.
Fishy.
Fresh meat.
Undersea ally.
Shark thing with feet.
Innocent sea life.
I am Groot.
An ally.
A hero.
Little pal.
Fellas.
Weird experiment.
Strange creature.
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 Sea creatures.
The land.
Aw, the last one's cute. All right, last one.
Quickly, group.
Chat, don't forget, if you enjoy these videos, they would not be possible without you. So if you see cool TikToks out there, make sure you submit them into my Discord for mods to look through. Make sure nothing's going to get me banned, and then we can watch them. Without you, this type of content would not be possible. Last one up is Salty Fish. Oh, this is about to be diabolical.
Quickly, group.
Yep.
This is going to be diabolical. Oh, no.
Holy shit!
Nice. Go.
It's a go.
Oh my god.
They know.
Oh god. Oh, it's working though. Quickly.
Oh god, what is this?
All right, take us out there.
They all just immediately hit Q at the same time. Everyone's ult got canceled. That's tough. Well, not all of them, actually.
Behind the bomb. Go. We're okay. Nice save.
Okay, nice.
Go.
Kill me!
Come on! Go!
I only got one.
I don't know what it is about Salty Fish, but he's like pivoted his content for Rivals to just being absolute fucking diabolical menaces to people in lobbies. Like, they're between this and the Strange, and then I also heard that apparently there was some wall climb strat they did. I don't know what it is, but he just entered his evil era where he just said, you know what? My new thing is just going to be just terrorizing these poor quick play players. And I fucking respect it. So, good vid. All right. Chat, I got to go blow my nose because my nose is getting runny. But that is all the TikToks I've got for you. So I need like 2 minutes, okay? Cool. Chat, I'll be back in 1 second. Be right back. And then we'll play some games. Okay. Ugh. All right, let me load back up. Let me load back up Rivals. Also, let me unmute it. Sorry if you guys subbed or anything or donoed when I was doing that. I typically have alerts off for that. Just because sometimes it can get in the way of the videos and stuff like that. So I would watch any Siege stuff would be later. Not right now.
Flats believe. Thank you for being an amazing streamer, Flats.
Cotton Candy, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's counts towards the Adam Warlock skin drop? Not on YouTube. Only Twitch. YouTube drops, I don't know, nothing or a thing. Any goal today? I don't have any big goals today. Not today, at least. Cool. Oh. Yeah, what's up, fish? Thanks, dude. What's this? Ooh. Chat, I gotta play today. It's been 6 days and you died in competitive mode. Just a heads up, you hit a 7-day streak without joining the fray. Your competitive points will start to vanish. Alright. Let's warm up a little bit. I probably have some challenges I haven't done for a little bit of warm up, and then we'll hop in. Mobilize 15 enemies with scrolls blockade. Never did that. I think that's the last thing I need, too. Might have to get a couple Scroll Girls games in. Win a match, collect health packs, okay. 4 KO streak. Do I have any of these that are... $15,000 damage to Namor, Wolverine, Scroll Girl, or Black Widow. True. Okay, I can do that. Wait, is there a Clone Rumble thing that I'm missing? Oh. Oh. Did I? Oh, I didn't realize this was happening. I gotta roll? Roll! Move forward 4. Nice. Wait, so I don't get these two? I only get one of them? Roll. Move forward 2. Okay. Roll again. 4. Only 10 units up there? That's tough. Roll again. Move forward 3. 10 units? That's an oof. Move forward 3. Wait, that was sick. Wait, I need the costume too? Oh, there's a Widow one. Complete 3 Clone Rumble matches. Isn't Clone Rumble down or something? Oh, I just managed to get another one. Yoink. Game just gave you 20 cents? Hey, 20 cents is 20 cents. Okay. Alright, let me queue up. See if I can get my Squirrel Girl challenge done real quick. It's only available on weekends, I heard. Oh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Yeah, 20 units is 20 units.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like,
Enjoy my weekend so far.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's been okay. Today is weird because I thought I was supposed to be playing in the tournament today, but apparently Linkster won't be able to play today, so we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. So now I'm big Monka W for tomorrow. Like, hopefully we can actually finish all of our games. No way Chompy got in here. That's funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world,
What?
that will be a bad day for them.
Enemies on approach.
I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, I need snares. Hang on.
You're going.
All right, that's 2.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, you order the calamari.
We captured the mission area.
That's 3. What, that's too far?
Into this spot and attack. There you are. No escaping us now.
No, they're 1 HP.
I'm good to go.
What headset do I use? Like a Sennheiser 650 or something like that? I think I have it linked on my YouTube stuff. I think on videos.
Come on, you gotta get up.
The YouTube shop thing.
I appreciate you. Your team's capture progress has passed the waypoint.
Wait, huge soul bond.
Some assistance, please.
Oh.
No escaping us now.
Hello, happy to chip in.
I don't know how that one didn't hit, but it didn't.
Contain my power no longer. Target located.
Yummy, yummy. Uh-oh. We're dead.
Born again.
Oh! What the?
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
You know, not your best res, Chompy. Not gonna lie, not your best res.
I appreciate you.
This wasn't
Wait, how many snares have I gotten? Have you guys been keeping track? 5? Shit, I gotta step my game up.
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them after I ping an acorn off their foreheads.
A luck guy. Thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, mission
30
progress.
seconds before you attack.
Wait, no,
Get
it's...
ready.
Oh, it is in here. Aha, it is 5. Okay, I gotta step it up.
OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Ah, look at those little feet.
I know, sharks aren't supposed to
Wait,
have feet.
wait, this guy already has the drops? Wait a minute, hang on, I haven't streamed Rivals though. How did you get his drops? You cheating on me?
Shit, it's actually flats? What the fuck?
You cheating on me?
3,
Bro, he's cheating on me.
1.
Dude, Chompy cheated.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Yo,
it?
crap. Ban him. We don't need mods like that. We don't need mods like that around here.
Are truly worthy of worship.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Uh-oh.
Time to go.
I'm doing this my way. I require some aid.
I gotta pop off.
I gotta pop off.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Man, someone was in there. Did you see that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Gotta pop off, dude.
Stream and chat of my people. The 30-plus-year-old home.
Oh, I was just joined. Stole
Been doing 15
guys.
months. I appreciate it.
So much.
Oh.
Guys, I gotta try.
Thank you.
It's yours.
Oh, God. Shit.
Time to go nuts.
Walking in. And heals.
Here's my prime sub for the drops. Thanks for the content.
Heals. Spider-Man.
Fuck your Mr. Fantastic. I was kind of fucked up.
Watch your back.
Where do you think you're going? Time to go nuts.
That was kind of mean. I'd do it again, though.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Got him, guys.
Keep going.
Victory!
Wait, I was 1 HP. I didn't realize.
Born again.
Wait, my goat. Alright, I forgive you.
He's what?
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, that. Oh. 11? It's alright, we let them cap so we have more time to actually get my 15.
Bounding back into action. The area's almost
Not the
done.
best res. Yeah, it could have been a better res, I
Control
agree.
lost. Ooh, now that's a snack.
This time I need healing.
This artifact is quite powerful.
86 beyond.
Ooh, a touch of
By the eye of Agamotto!
Iron Man, protect me with your body.
Pulse charge! Fire! Born again! The moon haunts you!
Wait, that. Damn. Oh, I did hit him.
I was always coming back for you.
No!
Control C.
I need more nuts. Hedgehog being the prime.
Clown.
I'm gonna pop off.
Wait, he's actually locked in. Uh-oh.
Time to go nuts. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm feeling good. Control lost.
To victory!
Oh, I need my nuts back. Man, I don't want to kill him. I need to hit my right clicks.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Alright, no,
point.
I can live. I don't actually want to kill him.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Yep,
Us
there you
against
go.
the world. Tony's down. Oh no!
I'm an easy target.
Oh! Why do you know I'm here?
Watch, I got this.
Don't mess with the amazing
No, no.
Spider-Man!
They've almost got it.
Look one.
That's squirrel power.
No, no, sorry, I needed more thing. I need more right clicks.
Nice.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fuck! It bounced! Man, we have to actually, I think, win this round to
Rise, my friend!
have to keep going, so I gotta actually do some stuff.
Pulse charge! Fire!
No way, I just missed. Oh.
I appreciate you.
Born again! The moon haunts you!
No! Oh no.
Sorry, bud.
Did that count as 2? Oh. Did that count? Did I get enough?
Well, you
I might have got
can't
enough.
them all.
You can only carry so hard on that, I'm sad. Poor Chomp, he's actually rage farming the lobby. Hang on, let me see if I got it. Event? Let's go. I actually did get enough. I got all 15 in the one game. Let's go. No way I can get the Adam Warlock skin just by watching this stream? Yes, you can. What am I missing here? Oh. Wait, create 15 flame fields with blazing blast as human torch and quick play competitive. Oh. Wait, there was one I was missing? Oh, I didn't realize I was missing one. Pure blood chronobium. Huh. I guess I gotta go play a couple Human Torch games. But it says they're all completed, though. Like, how am I missing one? Oh, this one. Okay. Alright, let's go to... I gotta play a torch game. I'm in. Wait. Oh. Shit, I might have got a message back. Uh-oh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Where is it?
I'm the brightest in the sky.
So wait, is it my E? Like I have to like connect the two things? Is that what it counts as? Does it only count in the beginning, like when the game actually starts? No, it's just right click 15 times? Really? Create 15 flame fields with blazing blast, Human Torch.
30 seconds
Flame
before you
fields.
attack. Get ready.
Dude, those are some sick tunes you're blasting.
Oh, so it is just right click.
Wait, someone who appreciates the classics? Now that is what I call a hero. Tell you what, after this, I'll hook you up with my personal playlist.
The battle starts
15
in
flame
5,
fields.
4,
Oh, actually...
3, 2, 1.
Okay, no, it is right
All
clicks.
you need to do is
Okay.
capture the mission area.
That's actually not that
Got
hard.
it?
We should be able to do that.
I've seen some weird stuff. But this time hullabaloo, it takes the cake.
Help, friends.
Let's cook some more.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't step on lava.
Ow. Alright, how much did that actually give me? I'm already at 9. Oh, shit. Too much spread? I mean, I'm not really caring too much about the
Just ask Ben.
actual killing aspect. I'm just trying to throw them out there and then hit my buttons.
Stay at the spot. Can't step me out.
Oh. Did I get them all? Missions? 15 out of 15. Okay, cool. I don't have to play that anymore.
Gonna get sticky.
Whee!
I don't think I like these odds. Woohoo! No webs needed.
Cool.
Spider bit hit the spot. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I missed my E, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Oh, they do not look happy.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Ow.
That's much better.
I am too.
I gotta do better this time.
Whee!
Oh, I need assistance.
This is real!
Oh.
Spider-Man!
Oh. They're all gone. Whee!
Yeah. Round and pound.
Again!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's won! We're eating too much.
Feeling fantastic.
Really eating crime.
I've got you covered.
Back in the swing of things.
Whee!
The moon haunts you!
Yeah.
Shields up! What am I? Invisible?
Oh, alright. Fair enough, I guess.
Nice.
What are you hiding in there, bro? Stop hiding in there.
Nice.
Oh.
Stay away from that Ankh if it starts to hover. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah. Watch out, they're headed our way.
We can always count on you fighting.
Oh.
That's 3.
Whee!
Gonna get sticky. Yeah.
It was definitely a Loki right there, right? I feel like I hear him.
Yeah.
It was so loud.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
How unlucky.
I'm Hulking.
Yeah, it's been 15 months. Wait, why unlucky?
This is real firepower.
Behold, Tactile!
Uh-oh.
Who wants to help me clear a path through some veils?
We can always count on you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. I got your back.
That might have been a little bit fucked up, but not my fault, not my problem.
There! Don't turn back now!
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't want to go that way anyways.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Crack the whip.
Uh-oh. Ow. Were they always on Squirrel Girl, or did they go Squirrel Girl to just have an extra stun on me?
Back in the swing of things.
You needed some help. A little help.
Tempting my step. I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Spider Fist is ready to crack the whip.
Oh.
You need not fear these. Watch your tails.
That's
Back in the
it!
swing of
Don't
things.
let anything stand in your way.
Whee!
Grudges, I end them.
Yeah.
Shake it up.
Now's the time to hit.
I happen to be
So close. This is your big chance.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Is there a health pack back here? No.
The moon haunts you.
Dangerous.
Oh.
I need assistance.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear!
Moonlight plays
Hey, we make a pretty good team.
Again.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Did I get it done now? Finally? Vents.
6 whole months. Half my current relationship. Have a great day, big cat.
Yo, thanks, Firebird. Not gonna lie, you did shit. First time chatter. Anyone want to take any guess on the age of that chatter? I'm gonna guess angry 19-year-old. You know why I say that? Because they felt the need to say something because a bunch of chatters were like, holy shit, you actually did pretty good. So they were like, no, I can't let this stand. Even though they've literally never talked in this chat before, they've never actually been here before. Or they maybe been here, but they couldn't hold back. Hidden, thing of the 4 months. Which, if you hear from my conversation earlier, tracks, right? Click on red orb? Wait, red orb. Did I miss something? Didn't I do that already? Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Which I think that gave me a bunch of points now. Yeah, now I can actually go through, do a bunch of my battle pass stuff. Oh, is it finally time? Yo, nasty as usual. Thank you, 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Redeem all. Chat, I already clicked on the red orb. Why do you guys keep saying click on the red orb? I already clicked on it. We did that. And then I got 700 left. I don't really care about the rest of this stuff, so maybe we'll just work our way down from the top. Actually, I can't do redeem all on these pages enough. Okay. Nice. Okay. Forgot to do upvotes. Whoops. I always forget to do that. Did that. This shit. Oh, I probably have more dice rolls. Good call. Do have 1 dice roll. I got a fucking 1. Thanks for the 10 cents. Thanks a lot. Robo, Hawkeye, Punisher. Yeah, I'll do this one. Is there anything that overlap that would be super easy? Fantastic. And Mr. Fantastic. Oh, this one's Mr. Fantastic. Hawkeye. That's Hawkeye. This one has Black or Squirrel Girl or Black Widow. Wait, so Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl. Oh, a few of these have Hawkeye. I might have to play a Hawkeye game or two and just get a bunch of these done really quick. So we can get through our battle pass today. Holy shit, insta-Q. What's up, awesome?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
I might do a couple of clone rumbles, get the orbs, get some dice rolls. I'm down.
Anybody can shoot a gun, a bow. Now,
Mr. Macho, Mr. Macho,
He'll be coming in 30
Muchacho.
seconds.
Sorry, I'm stuck in a second. What test run? Did I get your 5? Wait, Nasty, did I get your 5 gifted, right? I think I did. Yo, Nasty, did I get your 5 gifted? Did I miss 5 gifted? Yo, if I missed your 5 gifted, I apologize. Think of the big 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Sometimes when I get locked in trying to finish something, I kind of just tune everything else out.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, I did.
4,
Oh,
3,
my bad. I'm
2,
sorry.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Never say Hulk is stupid just because Banner is smart.
Needed that boost.
I found one of our critics. Better stop that vehicle.
Ready to radiate.
What are you doing over there? Dude, I knew he was hiding and waiting,
Another
but...
one for the good guys.
I like the cold, natural anger.
Punch in the hole.
Oh, my backline just exploded. Oh, hang on.
They've made it halfway.
Backline's about to start shit-talking the Hulk. Thoughts? Hulk play frontline? Oh my goodness. This is a quick play classic right here. Invisible Woman died one singular time to a Captain America. Play frontline. Hulk, excuse me, Hulk, why are you not standing in the front line?
Needed that boost.
Excuse me, Hulk.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh. Okay, if I gotta get a bunch of kills and a bunch of damage, this might take a while.
Punch in the hole.
At this rate, it might take a minute.
Invisible? A nice deep freeze.
Oh.
Sonic boom.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh. Come here, little Jeff. I think I'll take what I can get here.
That's my Hanzo player.
Just with the
I don't know, I wouldn't claim this Hanzo player.
Looking sharp.
We've got trouble.
Oh. Where are you going? No, where are you going? Come here.
Can't hide from this one.
Oh, they're having a good time over there. Looking over to him. And they're fucking... Just... Jeff is just staring at their... Or is the Star-Lord staring at the Jeff? That must have went well. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm sure it's some nice tea.
Just with the doctor ordered. Purple's not so funny now, is
Totally
it?
meant to do that.
Nowhere to hide.
Man, this is an interesting
Heads
one.
up, back guys. Supernova! Bright like a star.
Why did he just immediately go to stop that guy? That poor guy. What did he do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa.
I like the cold.
Oh.
Double KO.
Punch in the hole.
He stopped them in their tracks. That's 3.
Red duck, red duck.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Ronin beats Sniper.
Only 60 seconds left.
I kicked the Punisher out of his turret.
Wow,
Okay.
that's amazing. I don't have to be center stage.
Lock onto this location.
Sonic boom.
Don't like red dot on green skin.
I got your back. Just
thanks,
what the
Hulk.
doctor ordered.
I've been watching since I started playing.
I
Learned a few new strategies from you. Thanks and keep it up. Much love. Red heart emoji.
Man.
We're almost there.
Shit.
Hope streamer and chat have a great day today. Let's get them rival.
I think that's the Star-Lord guy. No, it's not actually. There's a different guy who turned back to stare for heals and just gets fucking headshotted. Oh, poor guy.
Plasma! Burst! Pulse charge! Fire!
Oh, that's everything gifted.
Epic victory! Big win!
The guy said GG Hawkeye. GG. I think I still need more games though. I don't think I got nearly enough that game. I forgot to upvote again. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Hawkeye. Yeah, I need this one for Hawkeye. I need... Wait, did I get some of the other Hawkeye ones done? Because I only have one now. I think I did. Or they just got moved around, maybe. Okay, I still need more damage, though. So I'll have to play at least one more game of it. Let's go. Raya, by the way, thank you for the tier 1. Sean on Salt. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate both of you. Thank you. Got 40 orbs, so that's 2 missions done. Got it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
I don't get how I get the skin by watching this. You don't, because you're on YouTube. YouTube doesn't get it. Twitch does. So unfortunately for you, kind of shit out of luck. Rose is dead, thing the 2-1. Only Twitch side gets it.
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
YouTube should start doing drops, to be honest. YouTube is light years behind on community interaction stream stuff. Like, they're great for stream quality, they're great for ad revenue, they're great for platform stability, moderation tools, community tools, community interaction tools, light years behind. YouTube's just not like a very good live platform in a lot of ways. It's much better for VOD content. There's someone behind me, isn't there?
Just what the doctor ordered.
It's actually peak for VOD content, obviously.
Looking sharp. Please give me a challenge.
Double KO.
Girl.
Yo, Rose is dead. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Chav, you get sub, makes you say thank you. Yo, and you got a big scam train going. Yo, huge.
This is real firepower.
Too far away for me to charge? I gotta go the other way. Poor Loki.
Your god is suffering. Needed that boost.
Oh. Oh.
Bright like a star! Sonic
We
boom!
are undefeatable!
We must have shall save the world tree. Just with the doctor.
No, our poor Loki doesn't have anyone to help him. I feel bad for him. But I need damage, I'm sorry. I'd help you otherwise.
Nowhere to hide.
No escaping us now.
Alright, you found out where I'm sitting, so I'm gonna just one-tap you if I get a chance.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Did I mean to push that guy away? No. Did I do it anyways? Yep.
Nowhere to hide. Supernova! Feel the
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Run for your lives. Jesus Christ, it's still fucking going. Charge me up, charge me up. Ooh.
Looking sharp. I think I found Bad Guy HQ. Do your work. Got your back. Operation Stop That Tapping is underway. Pounce the adversary.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Sonic boom.
Just one tap that guy by accident? Whoops. Sucks to be you, I guess.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Punch in the hole. Woo! I never miss.
Get that vehicle moving again. Open doors with unlocked.
Can't touch this one. He knows what he's doing.
Double KO.
Another one for the good guys.
Down to 30 seconds.
Whoa. Surely I have enough damage by now, right? Surely.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. And sometimes. Or a dagger.
We could cause great destruction here.
You are restored. Just what the doctor ordered.
Surely I have enough damage.
I got your back.
What's up, Shanta?
Your feast has...
Watch me soar.
Is this really too far? It is too far. Holy shit.
You lose.
Punch in the hole.
Eagsguard is counting on us. The enemy has
Check your
arrived.
mission then? Oh, good call. I can check right now.
This
Oh, I do have
requires
enough.
attention.
Okay.
This race could be easily
I could probably
dodged.
swap after I die. See if I can get something else close to done.
Nowhere to hide.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Uh-oh. Everybody run for your lives. Okay. Namor, Wolverine, Squirrel, or Black Widow. Chat, might be time to lock the Black Widow. Where is it? Do it.
I've been around a long time, and I've learned a little too much.
GG? Okay. Listen, they're a bunch of flyers.
Yggdrasil's going to be drained dry.
Surely it'll be fine, right?
They're ahead of us.
Okay, maybe it is GG. Okay. Okay, maybe it is GG. Holy shit, my scope sensitivity feels so off. It feels so high.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The vertical one feels awful. Is there a vertical and a horizontal, or is it all just one?
By the eye of Agamotto.
We're dead.
Us against the world.
Whoops. Photo. Confirm.
Back where I belong.
And then,
Get that vehicle moving again.
where is it? Well, it is different ones.
Yggdrasil's going to be drained dry if we don't get there fast.
There's a vertical and a horizontal. No wonder. I mean, not like it would help, but oh, it definitely would help. Not by like all of a sudden. Uh-oh.
Down to 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Plasma!
10 seconds.
Target neutralized. You're not working alone.
Oh, oh, fuck. I hit F instead of E for the kick.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable.
I treated it like a quick melee. Knock thing that's tier 1, for shit.
Bogus, here they come.
No.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bum, bum, bum. Dude, our poor Venom. Oh, God. Our poor Venom had 10 deaths. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad making that guy just solo tank with soul support most of the game. Yeah, I gotta do my upvotes. I'll remember. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Alright, let me see. Event. Oh no, missions. 2000 damage with shields. Okay, I can do that. Namor, Hela, or Spider-Man? Why didn't I see that before? I would just went Hela. Oh, I could do Namor for both of them. Alright, next game I'll play Namor. And I'll get those two. Alright. I'm in. Also got some dice rolls. 2. Another 10 cents. Thanks. No, I think the 200 bits. No, I haven't. Actually, Heat Wave. I actually don't even know what that is. Alright, so I need a Namor game, right? Yeah,
You'll
Namor
need a
game.
top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Oh, is Heatwave the name of the set? Is it Pokemon? Oh, it's a Pokemon set. Okay. Insta Luna when you get Namor, that's nice. Oh, it's because it's Chompy. It's Chompy.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're so heat. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star.
That was a good one. Do you believe in winners and losers, Q? Yes. Make sure you make your daily offerings to me by using your free Twitch Prime sub. Only by using your free Twitch Prime sub on me will you avoid losers Q. I'm your only option and your only chance. Don't believe me? Go queue up without it. See what happens.
get that vehicle to its destination.
Denizens of the deep. Time to move, Spider Zero. How are we
Oh!
Guess women with the fishes.
Gave him time for shit. Yep.
I will not be stopped so
But you're in
easily.
losers queue IRL and you're subbed? Okay, I can't fix that. I might be.
From the coldest depths. Next time, you may not be so lucky.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let's go get an angle.
Spider Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show.
Nice, the ally awakens. That's this place. That is much better.
That's evil.
Attack them. Perfect. I summon the seas. They shall not
I whiffed.
escape our wrath now.
But you know what though? It's okay. Because
There. Don't turn back now.
Next time, you may not be so
okay,
lucky.
fair enough.
Rock, you know? Seriously, we do.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Mr. Flat Sky, thanks for letting me support your lampshade for the last 46 years. That's a lot of months. That's like one more than
Wait, does he
last
get charge
month.
off my bubbles?
I am starting to grind rivals now. Watch for the next moderately respectable
Wait, he got
English woman made.
he had 50% on when it came out. That's tough.
Feel the ocean's chill.
Missed my right click. Wait, do I need the limbs or do I just need damage?
Sorry.
Feel the ocean's chill. Drown them. Just as expected.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Strong together.
Ooh.
Ah, here they are now.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Did my ult get cancelled? I think my ult got cancelled, didn't it? No, it didn't go off. Hell yeah. I still got it. Do I stream every day? Close to every day. I was sick for a few days, so there was a couple days I didn't stream last week. But normally, yeah.
A nice ally awakens.
Here.
Furious Rex.
Oh.
Not brave. Denizens of the deep. You should have retired decades ago, soldier.
Right there.
Rest now, little one. I shall return you to the depths.
It's the grand finale.
What the fuck?
You cannot
Wait, froze him out of it.
Us against the world.
Never miss.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You cannot wash your
Why does your
hands of
casual
the war.
MMR put you against Bucky's with no eyes? Are you also gonna... Are we gonna pretend that the Hawkeye on their team isn't good? So it's probably a combination... There's probably someone on my team that's probably struggling a little bit, but doesn't actually look like they're struggling because everyone else is doing well. And they just have one person that's really standing out. But then also, could be because there is MMR. There's matchmaking in this. Could just be an unlucky, not a super fair quick play game. That also happens.
So long, I remember my first stream here was a Hanamura map and you were playing Winton with the laid off in a come a long way.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Feel the ocean's chill. Rest now, little one. I shall return you to the depths.
Hang on, that was an old one. Whose old ass was that? That was definitely an old one. I just said that. Oh. Yo, JRH. That's an old one. That's a 54 months of prime.
Like the tide, Namor
One of the
always
olds.
rises again.
The olds of this stream. Thank you. Funky Dory, thank you to one, by the way. My Lotic, thank you for 46 months. That's another oldie. Link Elving the 7 months. Gabe, thank you the prime. I think I got that one already, though.
Us against the world!
Time is Saturday. Hope it's a good stream.
That is much better.
I can't see anything.
Protect your key. Wash our foes away. From the coldest depths.
So they were gonna jump in. They did not.
Get that vehicle moving again!
More foes to conquer. Armed and dangerous. Again.
Uh-oh.
How refreshing.
I'm dead.
Or Namor. Women with the fishes.
Down to 30 seconds.
I tried to help him. That was tough.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a
Torpin
weapon.
made the tier 3 for 6 wait. A fresh tier 3 for 6 months in advance? That's crazy. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, the big tier 3. That's a fucking big commitment right there. God damn.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hell yeah. Auto aim squids. Thank you.
You cannot withstand my might.
I found one of our critics.
Here they come. A nice ally awakens. You never had a chance. You are fortunate Namor was here. Protect your key.
That symbiote is scary. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Gonna go up here. See what's up here.
This is nothing like Spider Zero. I promise you will reach the web.
Stay away from that
Well, Kenji with the tier 3 for 19 months. That's a long time, too.
The coldest depths.
He said, I'm getting focused bad. Poor guy. Poor guy.
My battle has only just begun.
Oh, thanks. Hey, first time chat, too. God damn. Yo, I appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Yo, much love.
Feel the ocean's chill.
And I just got absolutely rolled.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Only 60 seconds left.
Am I crazy, or is that about 9 miles behind me?
Spider Zero must reach the web.
Careful, Nong.
A nice ally awakens. You were merely a drop of water. Namor is
Double KO.
Next time, you may not be
That might have been a little bit mean.
Don't let anything
Do I regret it, though? Not even a little.
Down to 30 seconds. 10 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
From the coldest depths.
Get this show on the road. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I never miss!
I like the cool.
Uh-oh. Hey, guys?
Hey, Moon Knight, you dropped it off.
Cool.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ooh. Nice. See how close I got. No way I got it done. Did I? Wait, I got both of them done? Holy shit. Wait, I'm the GOAT. Jeff, Cloak. Dude, I might have to play some Jeff games. I have 1, 2, 3 games of Jeff. And then I also need heals too. And I gotta win. Yeah, I can get a bunch of these guys. I think I have to play some Jeff games. Alright, I'm in. It's Jeff time. You can re-roll these? Yeah, but it's more fun. Gets me to play things that I don't play that often. I enjoy that. I think it's cool. Domino, did I get your prime earlier? If I didn't, I apologize. Thank you, prime. Echo, thank you, prime.
Before you attack.
What the fuck happened there?
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Master of mystical
You bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5,
Cool.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, so I need to do healing. I think it's mostly healing, right? There wasn't damage ones. It was like all healing ones. So I'm gonna be Healbot Jeff. It's got a Discord thing on my top left. You're missing out on the new overlay. I'm not even using Discord right now. Why the hell would I care? Dude, it hurts not being able to shoot. I want to kill things. The urge to shoot and kill is strong. I want to shoot. I want to annihilate my enemies. No, I must heal. I must heal bot. It gives me the most. Fuck off. The most points, or not most points, the most from my challenges. Dude, if you want the smoke, I will give you the fucking smoke. Don't test me, I'm already holding back.
Cheap tricks, wizard.
I will give you the fucking smoke if that's what you want!
This is real firepower!
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bastard, swear to fucking God. Oh, I didn't get my bubbles. I'm an idiot.
And stay down.
Wait, that only gave me like 3,000 healing? That's nothing. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Without Spider-Man,
Woo! I never miss!
Poor guy. Cool. Chad, I might have to embrace my demons and go in and kill them if we want to cap. Might have to.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I don't care that much.
good medicine.
You, though. It's on site with you now.
It feels like the spirit of the city just... Co-op time! Us against the world!
This is real firepower!
Your dog is suffering.
Just don't do a lot of healing. It's unfortunate. The DPS playstyle is just superior.
You get a web and you get a web.
Only 60 seconds left.
I didn't know I couldn't go off there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh no.
Too ready to fight right now.
I guess I could have went the other way.
Nice.
The final 10 seconds.
Bring on the chaos.
Time to embrace the demons. Time to embrace the demons.
Never miss!
Time to embrace the demons.
Unusual beasts, Midgard. My thanks.
How did I know that guy was going to say something stupid? Why is it always like this, the 14-year-old in chat who only has one personality trait, which is just a shit talk, who always ends up crossing the line at some point? Always happens. I don't even know what they said. I just see you guys saying what a crazy message. But I've been keeping an eye on that guy for the last like couple minutes. And I'm like, yeah, that guy's gonna 100% gonna cross the line soon. What do you know? The person whose entire personality is saying stupid shit said something stupid. Here's my surprise face.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
That's a bad job.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
Alright, back to heal botting. Yippee! That way I can get my challenge done.
Us against the world!
Yoink! We're going off together.
Double KO.
Further thing the pressure one. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bring on the chaos.
It feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
I got you. Sorry, the demon spoke to me for a second and I started DPSing, but we're good now.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Nice.
Fast! Grace us with victory! My strength is
Dude, playing Jeff is just such a vibe.
Never miss.
I understand why people do this, and they just run around and heal the entire time. It's actually such a vibe. I don't think I can do it for very long periods of time. I just get too kill hungry.
This is real firepower.
Look at this. Oh. Chat. That might be in for them.
It's up behind you.
Nice.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
He bubbled them all!
No worries.
Nope. Resist. Resist the demons. Resist. 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 No. Resist the demons. Resist the DPS demons.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
What are you gonna do, Hulk? What the fuck are you gonna do? Come on.
I don't want to.
Don't try me, bitch.
my strength is renewed.
If you want me to, be the next one on the list, I'll come fucking chasing you. But I'm trying to get my damn challenges done. That's tough.
I still need you.
I'm gonna fall.
Woo! Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Magic, magic, I need back away.
30 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Goodbye. Violating the 2-1. Appreciate it.
Behold! Final 10 seconds! Get that vehicle moving again!
Yippee!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh.
Double KO! That's 3!
The demons! The demons are speaking to me! The demons are speaking to me! They say kill them all!
Amazing!
The demons are speaking to me to kill them all! I just wanted to be a friendly little guy running around. I was just trying to have a good time. You did this! You awakened the demons! You did this!
Bring on the cake.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Jeff, that was sick. The demons!
Hey, can you cover a cheating Winter Soldier Apollo in GM2 solo? He was turning it on and off. Very soon.
No.
Help hid 10 billion
No.
652
I have a Discord where you can submit that stuff. I don't want to listen to the 90 million numbers when they come in. I'm sorry. I just don't want to listen to the 9191556554531134365436545 code 13. All right, 25 assists. Oh wait, I did need assists. Oh. I guess I do need to get kills. I'll play like Luna or something like next game. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's do another Jeff. Let's be a demon. Demons speak to us still. Assists, not kills. So you're telling me I have to weaken them and then not kill them? Wait, so how do I get the assist then? Oh, Mantis would be smart. Oh, good call. Wait, is Mantis on that list of things?
Pick your hero or villain.
Was Mantis on there?
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
There's no Loki, Mantis. Oh, Mantis is on there. Rocket is best for assists. Oh, his ult, you're right, no, Mantis would probably be better. Just damage boost the right people. Alright, no one's getting any healing. Good luck. I'm pretty sure that guy's just trolling on the YouTube side. He's asked the same question about the skins like 19 times, even though I've audibly responded to them twice, telling them they don't get them on YouTube, and chatters have responded to them multiple times, telling them they don't get them on YouTube, but they continue to keep asking. So, you know, there is a chance, a possibility they are actually confused. We're gonna call that the stupid tax. Okay? If you're just too stupid to listen, too stupid to read other chatters' messages, too stupid to actually, like, Google it, we're gonna just call it the stupid tax, you know? That's just... that sometimes in life, you know, you're either gonna be tough or you can't be stupid and weak. You have to be tough or smart. You know, you gotta pick one. If you're both, then that's tough. You're gonna have a bad time. You know, you can be stupid, but you gotta be tough.
Focus on the battle.
Okay. No, I accidentally healed. Ooh. Actually, wait, I don't want to be doing damage. Wait a minute, hang on. I need them to do damage for me. Hang on.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Can you get some kills, please?
Capture the mission area! I was worried.
Yo.
Must belong to Namor. Ain't over yet.
Okay, we got one assist in the books. Oh, I have a Hella. I'm only gonna heal my other support. That's my rule. Oh wait, no, I have 6 assists. Wait, I was looking at the wrong one.
That one hurts.
Fullest powers of
Ooh, stop. Yeah, you were damage boosted. You should have took the damage boost.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm sorry, Luna. No, don't fall back. Feel inspired. Retreat. Don't be a bitch. Stop being a bitch. No retreat.
Gotta do some damage.
Almost there, chat.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The fullest powers of hell.
I'm opening a portal. Thanks for the target practice. Took this area. Now hold it.
My anger is
That one hurts.
I'll try to hit my other Luna.
I was worried.
No, my Luna. Save my Luna.
Life energy brings me back.
Heal me, you.
Shake it up.
I will crush them all.
Such gentle creatures forced into war. A nice death freeze. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Name something more annoying than a heal me Andy in a quick play game. You can't.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world.
Focus on the battle.
I'm doing this my way.
Here you go. Annihilate him. Why are you
Time is up. Their end is nigh.
Why would you power it up? Yeah, now I might not even give our hella damage boost anymore. Kind of annoying. Oh, wrong button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here.
So shall that king.
A little bit.
Flats, do you think Mantis should get an ability like Thor and his lighting confinement?
Why? You haven't seen anything, the Prime. Why do you think that?
One may feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy them.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing. Heal me, you simpletons.
The guy's still spamming. I need healing. Hang on, I got this. I got it.
I'm wounded. Please help me.
Franklin and Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
The Luna's getting in on it with me.
I'm really more of a classic rock guy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I think not.
Well, ain't this a fantastic mess we've gotten ourselves into?
He's so mad he's gonna sit and spawn. He's actually throwing a temper tantrum in a quick play. That's so cool! I haven't seen one of these in a long time! This is great. I can't wait for him to see my actual healing stats at the end of the game. Wait, you think that guy might be chat banned? Might be chat banned, because I'm surprised they haven't said anything yet. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I couldn't resist. Here, you gonna have some? Is he still there? He's still back there! He's still molding! Oh my goodness. I kind of want to intentionally keep my healing stat as low as possible now, so he just mauls his fucking brains out. Get him, magic. Just enough to back him off me. Now back to enabling.
What do you want?
I have a pet. My pet died. Hey.
Yes. Anyone out there? What? Need some healing.
These beasts must belong to me.
Uh-oh.
It would help with sustained healing if he gets died too.
I'm not even giving him damage boost. Okay, Magic, you can get one heal. Here.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Back away from me. Get him out of here. Go, my tanks. Here, a big sleep for you.
Protective shield destroyed. Activating force field stabilizer.
I'm more dangerous.
Mutant time! My
Us against the world.
I think I probably got my challenge done, right? We're dead. Did I get my challenge done? I did. I got my 25 assists. Oh, I had 21. Oh, yeah.
I will crush them all.
Go, Magneto. Alright. Now we win. Now we lock in.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, my ult didn't go off. I think we still win that, though. No. I trolled.
It seems. The area's almost yours.
Bring on the chaos. I unleash
Us against the world. We are undefeatable.
My arm's stronger now.
Fear Magneto!
Stand with you.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh no, there's a 2v1. If it was a 1v1, I would have won this. No. Dave rating the pressure one. Appreciate it.
Control lost. My life energy flows strong.
Big sleep. Oh, I didn't get one last. I need healing in. Fuck. Guarantee that teammate types GG no heals. I think they're chat banned. I think that guy might actually be chat banned. Wait, that's actually embarrassing. I only really DPS the last round. Oh, okay. Okay, that guy's in here. That guy was DPSing the whole first round, and I only started the last like fight and a half, and I almost beat him. That's embarrassing. Called it. That was just someone who's hanging out in chat. That's not actually real. Let's see. Win 5 matches. Heal. Resist damage. Yeah, I can do those. Honestly, these ones I probably don't matter as much. I got most of the big ones done. What's the new... Actually, did I get a thing? Did. A 1. Wait, I got the skin, though. Wait. Wait, did I get the skin? Wait, didn't I just get... Is that... It said yeehaw little lady. And it's a skin one. Didn't I not... Oh, it just didn't pop up, though. Now go to Widow. Oh, I did get it. Oh, hell yeah.
What's up? Good to see you.
Streamer
What
luck.
characters are you hoping to see in season 2? Flat.
I don't really have any wants off the top of my head, though. Thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it. Roll a game. A 4. Okay. Wolf thing the prime. Tactic acquired thing the prime. Give all the thing to you. Huge. 1, 2, 3. Guard. Nice. Alright. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Ugh. Chat, quick question. What time is matches tonight? Do you guys know? Because I know there's like the in-game tournament stuff, but my team apparently is not going to be on for it. We're going to have to play tomorrow. So, isn't there like the Other thing though, Fight Night. Isn't Fight Night tonight? Yeah, like the Rivals Fight Night thing. Is it at 7 again? Is it 7? Might be. 7 does sound right. Bing, bing. Okay. Cool. All right. Chat, I gotta get a couple games in anyways. I figured might as well go. Because I'm gonna decay anyways. Paradoxical leave with 10 months. Appreciate
Do you
it.
have any general positioning tips for tanks, mainly Magneto?
General tips are just so ass. Because like, they don't apply all the time in like one spot. Like what? How am I gonna tell you? You know, like where you should be standing? Because like every fight, every point on every map, you're gonna be in a different spot. No. Yeah, I guess like the number one thing I guess is just like trying to take as little damage as possible. How do you take as little damage as possible? It's like playing behind things like a cart, playing behind things like a wall, playing like corner peeking it, going out left, right, left, right, left, right. Like, you know, just don't stand in the open. Like, you know, if there's a second or two between your shots, you peek out, shoot, go back. Peek out, shoot, go back. Peek out, shoot, go back. But yeah. Has Twitch Turbo affected your sub count? No. I mean, it's hard to say because I've also been playing more Rivals. My sub count I don't think has ever been higher. Someone do command subs. There was the Overwatch event, and also just like the last few months have been crazy. Yeah, that is insane. So it's hard to say.
Good evening,
sunscreen
chat.
clean.
I hope Rivals has been eventful.
30 months. That's a long time. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. Almost 11K. Yeah, almost 11K. Actually crazy.
$15 months. That's almost a year.
Doing anything in 15 months and then tell controlling with the huge 10 gifted. Hey. Thank you, Telt, for the big 10 gifted subbies. Appreciate you. Chat, if you get something, make sure to say thank you. Much love, dude. Flam Empire. Flam Empress. Thank you, 100 bits as well. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Does it feel weird having 8,000 people watch you? No, it's drops though, so it's not a real 8,000. Cool Ranch, taking 3 months. Probably more like 3, maybe 3.5, most. The rest is drop farmers because I am notoriously a good Overwatch drop farmer. So a lot of people who ever wanted Overwatch drops probably found me before, and then see Rivals drop and go, oh shit, that's his drop farming. I know where to go. Max Snelling the Prime. A lot of people parked. Love that. I love that for me. Great. Hey, listen. I'm trying to buy a house at some point. You know, little drop farming, little ad revenue farming, little prime sub farming. Can't complain. Yo, Tyrone with the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Appreciate you. Thank you for the big 6 months in advance. And actually, thank the Prime. Why can't they drop on YouTube? Because YouTube is light years behind in community integration stuff for streaming. Great platform for VODs, great platform for stability, video quality, moderation, any type of community engagement. Fucking terrible. Oh, mine good thing the Prime. What's up, Rao? Was a rank grind been? This is my first rank game. I was doing a bunch of challenge, a bunch of the events that in Battle Pass stuff that I had fallen behind on. Mr. Slama or Miss. Is it Miss Lima or Mr. Slima? I don't know which one it is. Thank you for the tier 1 gift. Appreciate you.
Do you
Joe,
know
bro, that's the
band
first thing you
called
read on the
Sweet
YouTube chat?
Token?
Dude, I don't know how many times I have to explain to you guys that I'm reading both chats almost the entire time. I just don't read everything I see out loud. It's always been like that. And I don't mean this in a mean way, but Twitch chat goes about 10 times faster than YouTube chat. And I'm still not reading half their, like literally almost none of their messages out loud. But YouTube chat specifically always gets really upset. I don't know what it is. It's a very unique to YouTube quality. It happens every day. It happens 10 times a day or more. YouTube is a younger age group. YouTube chatters are a younger age group, not viewers. Overall, like, it's actually both the same for both. But the amount of people on YouTube who just either are watching on Twitch to avoid ads and then have the YouTube pulled up, or they'll put it on their TV or something like that. But like you're not talking in Twitch chat if you have YouTube pulled up on your TV. Like that just, you know what I mean? That just doesn't happen.
Like me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's up, Tilt?
Mr. Strimmer, why are you not reading every single message out loud? I can't believe you would dunk on your community like that.
I'm hitting the Wolverine ban at the last second. Fuck it. Luna ban, Wolverine ban. Okay, we have a Hella player, so we don't have to ban Hella. We ban Bucky.
Flats. I was finally able to get my shiny Palkia, though I had to resort to RNG manipulation. Pensive face emoji. I used a Python program to track how many blinks my character was doing in order to find the shiny frame.
Pick your hero.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that was like a different language. I'm not that serious with it. I have no idea there's shiny frames. You get 300 bets, I appreciate it. That's crazy. Ooh, trip support, 2 tank with a Hella? Oh god, I did not just see someone try to play Namor when Luna's banned.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome.
That guy is not a DPS player. That is a cosplaying DPS player. That is a cosplaying DPS player. That is a support player cosplaying as a. There we go. Told you. Told you. 100%. How do you know? Because you wouldn't. Because they looked at our comm and they saw that we should probably be on 222, and they were like, "I'll play Namor because Namor is easy." But we have Luna banned. There's no reason to play Namor when Luna's banned.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have visited countless dimensions, but this place never fails to impress.
I'll cover you.
Can't hurt me now. Hostile forces incoming.
A little help, please.
Feeling better already.
Huge.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is an interesting lobby already. another jump. They have the rocket team up, and they have the full bat. Oh man, that's gonna be so ass to play against. I might have to go mag.
This is real firepower!
Yeah.
Capture the mission area!
I'm just gonna go mag now. There's no point.
Let's rumble!
You think you can harm me?
I will do
That comp is evil. That's an actually evil comp. Star-Lord.
I am Judge, Jury, Executioner! Exactly what I hope to find.
That is evil.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Okay, we have a lot of ults coming online at least.
You are under my protection.
Can we use something?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I feel like myself again.
Yo, turn for crew, turn for crew, turn for crew.
Together to victory!
We are undefeated!
Firepower! What's your favorite hobby you do outside of gaming /streaming?
God, that's such an awful question for me these days. Because, like, I don't even do that much anymore. Oh. Okay, luckily we only used one support ult and cap ult. He's a pretty big car guy, but not much anymore. God, this is gonna sound so bad. I feel like most of my hobbies at this point are either gaming related, anime related, or like fucking turbo nerd shit, like investing in fucking. Hello? Hello? Just being knowledge about stuff like that.
Judge, Jury, Executioner!
Bring on the chaos!
Insolent double
Double KO!
I probably do way more. I probably spend way more time than I should.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
An opportunity for combat. This is real firepower!
Holy shit, our cap and me just went fucking crazy in there.
Look here.
Dude, this is an actual true cap player. This guy knows what he's fucking doing. Holy shit, this guy knows what he's doing. Uh-oh.
I need a bit more power.
Render me
assistance.
Much better.
You're doing better than they are! We are undefeatable! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost!
Yeah, Magneto!
Thanks so much. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god. Oh, no, my cap's dead.
This is real firepower!
Oh no.
Jury,
Wait.
Executioner!
Dude, hello? We didn't Loki ult? Why no support ults? Huh?
Perhaps we should.
They must have
give
been dead or
these
something, I don't know.
humans reason to hate and fear us after all.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know.
King Loki, you're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness. Right
Here.
after I have my time.
Beware.
Um,
No timeline exists where Magneto.
It might be Venom Cap time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can be any.
Probably couldn't walk out with Punisher ult. Yeah, but you can just copy your Invisible Man just ult, and then it's heavy. Why would they be afraid of Punisher ult?
Anyone willing to help?
Oh my goodness. Star-Lord's gonna be marking me? That's gonna be fun.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
I guess I'll mark him.
That's not polite. The mission area is yours.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Whoa.
I see the
No more ults.
We are undefeatable.
This is real firepower!
Oh. Oh, the fucking... What happened in the room? Did it die?
That's the stuff.
Or it just ran out? Oh, it ran out. Oh, it ran out right when I got there. That's unfortunate, actually.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, did we just double support? Uh-oh. This might be a little bit rough. At that point. Oh.
Control lost.
I outnumber you.
Venom lives.
Let's take this area.
No
Oh. It was just me.
Better watch your back.
Uh-oh. Wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Punch her, punch her.
Your team's capture progress has passed
Whoa. We're dead. We might be cooked.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Okay. Zach can climb.
They've almost got it. Just embrace the light. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
And we see 9. Well, that's tough.
Well,
so I figured they would tier 1. Appreciated. We had support ults, but they just played top. That's unfortunate, I guess. That's unfortunate, I guess. I am curious, though. Wait, they played Spidey the whole time? Why did they force the Loki then? Don't know. I'll tell you. Could have played full dive and probably been okay. And it's got the yeah. They're like the second I walked out and I saw they were the Star-Lord Atom team up, Rocket team up, and a Groot. It was just it might be GG. And then they swap mag, so it's like, oh, uh-oh. Even worse. I mean, I was on Venom the entire second round. The entire second round.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Love to get a thing game in.
When you've got one like me.
We have multiple Namor covers.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Interesting. We have a Bucky banner?
Is that real? Flats wouldn't be in my game already, right? Nah.
How would they know? I gotta change my banner and stuff, don't I? It's crazy. People already have banners memorized. You can see when you join voice chat. Oh yeah, good point. Actually, good call. Forgot about that.
Don't worry, I'm not a stream sniper flats. Don't worry, bro. I can just tell. I heard it in your voice.
We felt your aura from the loading screen.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you actually can tell. If you go over here, you see how there's like a lot of people that are sitting here. You can look over here and see that.
Wait, why are you blushing now?
So.
Wait, you look keep blushing.
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
Okay.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I don't think I can play this for that.
Open your eyes. When science failed me, magic was there.
Unfortunate.
Yet a temporary alliance between limbo and hell does seem in our favor. I bring the demons, you bring the souls, right? Sounds like a party. It should be a delight.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Did they go for a strange play?
2,
Yo, Luna, can I get the lake, by the way?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
No, no strange.
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
What's going on up here?
On the wolf, you're about to get cooked. On human torch.
Don't take that.
Wolf flanking, is he not?
I am strengthened for battle.
Care. How's that going?
I purge the darkness.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, I'm cooked. Yep. All right, time to go mag.
I don't think we can strange you.
Yeah. Well, what was the giveaway?
Hello, can you focus on the human torch?
They call me Psylocke. That name shall do.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's the first game I've seen a torch, though.
Hell's on bridge, hell's on bridge.
I feel like myself again.
Wolf in the room, come left.
Oh.
Cook that.
But he wasn't even bubbled. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be awful, isn't it?
Mutants always rise again.
Survive this! No stock touch cannot be allowed to spread further. Be strong together. Watch me.
Ah, much better.
I like the cold. Sigh.
Oh, dead.
It's the grand finale. I'm ready to put on a show. That one hurts.
Going down in 2, 1 is down.
I like the cold. Anyone willing to help?
Magneto!
Amazing. I wish I could do it.
I feel like myself again.
Nice.
Limbo.
Now I'm a spectator. This is great. I love the spectator games. Always a good time. They just knock him off.
Stop them in their tracks.
That would have been sick though.
Our enemy has been spotted. Your attacks are futile.
Okay, Hella. All right, relax. We get it. You can hit headshots.
Ah, here they are now.
Watch me soar. Who could fight the goddess?
You are
They're not two.
much better. Approach this site with caution.
We'll love right here.
Approach this
We'll
site
love right here.
with caution.
You need me.
Oh, my things are. Oh, I changed my buttons. I forgot.
That one hurt.
What the fuck? They were so fast. Am I crazy, or is that faster than I?
Step aside. Your demons chose their queen wisely, Magic. I got you covered.
Yeah, I'm him.
Yo, can you hear me right now? Oh. Oh, yeah, my push to talk button's changed. Whoops. That explains a couple things. Like that one game I was trying to... never mind. Figure it out.
Us against the world. Shields up. They're sneaking from behind. Supernova!
Oh.
Just in time.
I will not be able to touch first.
I
can't touch probably.
So easily.
Better stop that vehicle. Watch me. I am ready to put on a show.
You shall not be
No.
Fear Magneto!
Someone stay on cart. Stay on cart.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I got you. Oh!
Yo, Hella, can you swap off, bro?
Now might be a good time to
Hella, go
stop
at him
them.
like there, Hella did. Okay?
Hey, anything, bro. Anything. I think it's too hard for you. Alright.
Blow up.
Hey, they went Storm. That's something.
I got grabbed. But...
Magla.
My power knows no.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
We're in the fog.
Our enemy has been spotted. You'll attack
I'm literally fucking bait.
Come in, fog.
So
it seems we have come
Oh.
to this shade. I will crush
Down.
them all.
A little help, please.
Oh.
You cannot hurt me.
Hurricane incoming. Don't give them another inch. Against the world.
Behind you.
Fear Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Supernova!
60 seconds left.
Fear Magneto!
I'm not even playing tank. I'm playing the victim. Like, what is this?
You're bubbled.
I shall not be removed so
You touched an invis,
easily.
but never mind.
speed is everything.
Gonna make it.
Like, well, we actually played 7 though.
The current score
Ironically.
is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh my goodness. This is
Be
fucking
wary.
ass.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh boy. Zephyr, by the way, thank you for the first 2-1. Zach is back. Thank you for the prime. Clock's taking the 2-1.
Round 2, go!
Play better. First time chatter. Anyone want to take a guess? Gen Z, probably 17-ish. Angry.
30 seconds before you attack.
Hops in the Twitch chat.
Get ready.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
Favorite what?
Super.
Classic.
As a role model, I mean. Did you really go time traveling with Krakoa?
I did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going back.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Krakoa brought mutants together. So here we must make our stand.
Now I see them.
Much better.
What in the fuck am I looking at right now? What in the fucking shit?
All these were dead. All these were dead.
Oh, I think our invis is... No, it's the same one. Just saved me that time.
Alright.
Type shit. Good shit, boys.
A little help, please.
Now, how'd that happen?
Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
We got these supports? Or what?
Oh, I'm at the down 300.
We're just talking about how he's down 300.
Yeah, I'm at the down 300. Sorry, I just curious.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to take a look at my match history after the game,
I'm down. Okay.
It's all lost, bro. It's so.
Look behind.
Hey, I've been there. I'm on with you. Yo, he's just fucking running it down on my forehead.
Think about if you were playing with like Storm, but like ×3 and like 15 games in a row. That happens.
Needed a little boost.
That's tough.
Power cannot be quelled.
Well, it's up to you guys. I'm not even playing tank. I'm playing victim right now, so good luck to all of you.
I mean, yeah, but you're doing a good job. I don't know. 7-10 is kind of fucking up right now.
I don't want to play hella same thing, but on support, bro.
You shall not be harmed.
Like their hella was dipping you, and he still went at him.
I got torch. Up, behind.
Nice.
Supernova! Fear Magneto! Incoming!
Yeah.
Wait, huge.
Wait, never mind. She might be spreading.
Hang on. We're cooking.
Hold on now. Okay, it's
okay. Yeah, I got the cloak 1 HP and then the storm off finisher, but yeah, no. Good shit, Storm.
Much of this can be brought crashing down.
You're mine.
I will not be
You
controlled.
need not fear.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Seems we have company.
It's everyone, but they're all still bonded. Never mind, I'm him.
Good shit.
Wait, you're him. Wait, you're actually him. Holy. Why don't you use your ship? I do use my ship.
Let's take the car. I think we get it.
What?
Put on a show.
No. Magneto!
What did I hit? The fuck?
Back out.
Stands with you.
I've never believed I would see this day.
There's a wolf on me in the back here.
I killed 3.
Mag's on me.
Oh. He's one. Torch one.
Please. Help. I win!
Wait, you're actually just him. Holy. Goated.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Someone playing the 4 months. Appreciated.
I'm giving it my all because I know it's. We're giving it our all because we know it's hard for you to get pulled like that, Mag.
Nah, it's. I'm used to it. It's okay.
You have to go through this, but we got you.
He's been used to it since middle school, bro. Sorry.
Real.
I didn't say that, by the way.
Dude, that's like an OG joke. When I used to get bullied on tank, and people were like, "Oh, dude, that sucks." I'm like, "Ah, it's okay." This is, it's like middle school all over again. That's an OG. Holy.
Once I am free from this darkness, I shall have my revenge on Null.
So close. This is your big chance.
Here they are now.
Us against the world.
Wait, I thought I had ult. I didn't have ult yet? Oh, I kind of trolled. I can chase.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long.
We're dead.
Defeat should make.
Some assistance, please.
Oh.
My power cannot be. power knows no limits.
I'm no passive.
Ow.
I am ready to put on a show. Enemies better be
Going down in 4,
My
3,
power cannot be
2,
quelled.
1.
Oh.
Should we fail to reach our goal, an empire falls.
I'm stuck holding my bubble until he goes for the grab. But he
I
didn't
have
even go
nothing
for
right
the
now.
grab. He just straight up fucking ulted me. He said, fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for.
Gotta keep an eye on this guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Over 1. Oh, I'm dead. Wow.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh,
Storm, what timers do you have for your ults? When they use their ult, just like nothing. I'm confused.
Enemies better beware.
Oh, man.
I shall not be removed so easily.
I'm hurt.
Well,
Down to 30 seconds.
it's hard to watch. It's hard to fucking play. Oh, no.
Storm, can you ult to force something here, please?
Supernova!
Bro, what? Fucking real, bro?
Us against the world.
Oh. I'm dead.
We'll have to keep fighting until
Oh, that's tough.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh. Oh.
Do that too, let me do that too.
I'm gonna TP back too.
Oh, yeah, do that, do that.
We are the royal essence.
One, looks one behind us. Wrong cart, I'm dead. I'll take the TP, I guess.
Just make sure you don't see that. We're TPing back.
Tell him, kill him. Please, Storm, in a shot, thank you.
Winnable?
Newfound power.
Born again! Here you go. Get ready.
I am ready to put on a show.
We need to have this shit quick. Luna, don't get killed, please. Play for our Luna, please. I beg.
A little help, please.
I got kidnapped.
Luna, can you farm, man?
I am, bro. I got kidnapped.
How did I get? I got 2 Dark Clouds. I got 2 Dark Clouds in one fight. We can't even build Luna? What?
Oh!
Wait!
I'm fucking him, bro! I'm fucking him! Hey, let's go! Easy! Hey, easy for the fucking goats! Hey, easy! Hey, no problem at all. No problem at all.
Reality is but an illusion.
No problem at all.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Oh,
Wait,
I think I just fucked up.
You or him?
Hang on, I think my thing got fucked up. My push to talk got fucked up for somehow because it was on mag only. But yeah, hey, it is what it is.
Beware.
Holy fuck. Mine broke too because I was yelling. You're insane.
Now you guys actually set that up. Let me show 'em. Winnable. Holy.
Found a greater cause.
Clutch T. I'm actually in shock that I lived. That torch hard through. Hard through.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
Raw input. Probably shouldn't do that mid-game, but... Biscuit, I think the prime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Now we win these,
Try to embrace what I've experienced.
Luna, can I get the lick?
Biscuit, I think the prime.
Has given me strength.
Vortex field.
What a curious place.
They're all playing bottom left.
kind of under flanky here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dude, I feel like I'm getting stalked. That's sold on. We kill Wolf? Maybe?
Final 10 seconds.
Push her low. Max low. Wolf on me, wolf on me, wolf on me.
Wolf one. That's passive.
We'll go passive.
Oh, kidnap. Huge.
Out of that, out of that.
Mag one. Not anymore.
Hella, can you look at the torch, please, man?
Out of it again, out of it again.
I got their clothes. Got one healer.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, we have two over good. I'm pulling up the deck out. I'm coming too. I'm back.
Mag frozen. He died.
Mag's out really far.
How is he dying?
Who knows?
Us against the world.
Yes,
No.
It's going down in 2. 1 is down.
When
it's
that's
down.
gone, I'm start counting.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
That was big from him. Fuck. It's fine. We got 2 ticks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Score is 3,
They just have so much more super
3.
pressure than us.
Time to switch things up. Including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My bad.
Why are you ulting so late?
Dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants.
Because I shouldn't have had to ult at all.
I have made it a reality.
They'll be coming in 30
I
seconds.
think Storm was better for you, man.
Couldn't you
The
hold for
ult
cloaking
especially.
dagger? That was the point. We were gonna die though.
Next time you will
I can't let my health go to 0 with a Wolverine.
call special.
I nearly got
Remember to
fucking
call
TikTok.
me Logan.
It's still doing it.
Say what?
There are pennies shooting mines across the map.
Both of you.
Oh shit.
I'm like, he's like 250, 300 HP with a Wolverine inside my asshole.
Alright, let's lock in. A minute 30.
I can't get all the way to 0.
First one who dies switches to Strange, okay?
Securing the mission area.
Unless we have this shit in the bag.
Among Asgardians, Loki has cleverness and Thor courage, but only I the vision to seize the future.
Here, Hella. Get out of here.
I'm a little worried about that guy down there. Well, they just they.
Wait, where all?
Only 60 seconds left.
Guy got murdered.
Yeah, this guy.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna keep aiming, keep me touch.
I'm gonna try.
You got a touch? Stay on it.
I'm dead, I'm off. And I'm dead. Okay.
Final score. 3,
Well.
2,
Let's see
4.
you guys.
Yeah,
Yes.
GG's.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win.
That's
them all.
tough. That's tough.
Just ordered my new PC. Now I can finally get out bronze.
I need 6 months. Alright, I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. BRB. I think we did all we could there. Alright, I'm back. I am curious really quick, though. Oh. What was, you guys' role? Star-Lord player? Oh. I guess they win a lot of games on Storm. I think just might have got unlucky. That's tough. L ads. Here's more. Want more ads? Here you go. Open up. Say ah. Say ah.
You know, Flats. You're awesome and your vids/streams make my day.
Oh wait, hang on. I might have fucked up. Oh, I feel bad. I didn't see your message. Did you wanna play? Question mark? I accidentally ignored wanted for like 2 hours. I kind of feel bad now. I didn't see it. My bad. Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Message, my bad.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
How the game's been?
I'm 1-1, pretty good. Bucky hasn't been banned, surprisingly.
Oh, Bucky got banned both my games, so good luck.
Yeah, it's been a terrible season for me.
Yeah, it's tough.
He just gets banned a lot.
So you now just a Mantis gamer?
Like half-half, I would say, because sometimes Bucky just like doesn't get banned. And so I just play Bucky, but yeah, mainly Mantis.
Yeah.
And then I hear that a lot of people actually think Mantis is kind of mid, and they would rather have like an Invis woman now over Mantis. So I'm just like, man, I don't play her.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I'll probably learn her sometime soon.
Who's for Thing the Prime? Talsha Thing the Prime. Panda Thing the Prime. Simba, enjoy your PC thing 6 months.
Which hero do you think
Wait, how do they have?
today?
How do they have 2 1 above all players? We have none.
Who
The fuck?
needs 4 when you've got 1 like me?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I ain't putting up with that again. We're not playing Victim Simulator. Fuck that. Oh, that's tough. Wants to ban Adam? I'm down to ban Adam. I'm with you. I'm with you there. Why not? I think he does have stream mode on. It just, I can see him as his name. So if like you went to his stream, you'd probably see me.
Make all the difference.
I thought the thing wasn't good. Were you here only the first day when we first played him, like the first like couple days? Because like after like a week, actually not even a week, a few days of playing, I was like, oh, actually, you know what? Pretty good, actually. I made my tier list weeks ago, actually. I was like, when did the tier list come out? At least a week ago? And then it was like a few days before that.
Round one,
Well,
go!
it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let's rumble.
Why do you lie?
How else is anything done in this universe? Ooh, a little extra clobber.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, that guy's got aura. That guy's got aura, chat.
Not everyone does it.
Thing one, thing one.
No heal on
Never mind.
Oh. There's a hella offing over inside.
Yo, thing one. Oh, they right. Alright, they doubled.
I have ult for after. We can live.
We can do this. Oh, I don't have any more shield.
Oh, we all exploded. Oh, we all exploded at the same time. That's so unfortunate, actually. I'm gonna have to swap though.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Incoming!
Stop that vehicle!
Did Mag die? Yeah, he did.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I'll go first. Hang on. I will go first, friends.
Sounds good.
Enemy located.
Found one.
Oh.
Ooh, a little extra clobber. Found one.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
It's clobbering time!
It's huge.
Can't see you guys in there. You guys guys are okay.
We're children.
He missed. I'm stunned.
I'll make good use of
Oh.
I'm cutting. He's one.
I'm chasing.
Actually one. Big.
I see that.
Oh, nice shot.
Feel the pull.
Make way! Let's rumble!
Cover this side so they can't flank us.
Ooh, a little extra clobber.
Throw. Can die. Or one.
Got your back.
Oh, I'm gonna need help.
That door can die again. Iron Fist one. I go. Hello, in here? Hello one. Oh. Bird man.
No more.
Yeah. Nice.
Hostile forces incoming.
Just like that. Yeah, this is a hot take. I actually think Captain America is super underrated.
Me too.
It's his ultimate. It's basically his portal. He just never dies.
I just don't think there's enough people that are good at them. You bump into one of these cap fucking connoisseurs like this.
It's a mindset. I'm shooting hella.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
We're just fucking bullying. We're just fucking bullying. We're actually. Oh, this is gross.
Oh, Hawkeye, careful.
Yep, careful. One on me.
I would go first, but yeah, on the floor. Oh,
and touch this.
The current score is
Holy fuck, we're bullying.
2-1. Time to switch things
Oh,
up,
by the way, the thing the
including
appreciated.
which side you're on.
It's because you got Aura, man. Aura.
Also kind of bullying me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook.
You're at a food festival waiting in line for some famous tacos? Yo, enjoy your tacos. That sounds gas.
30 seconds before you attack.
Chat, look at him. Chat, can you not say this guy has aura? Look at him.
Well, dear, how else is anything done in this universe?
He's contemplating his actions that he's going to have on the enemy team. He is going to cost them Elo happiness at his own gain, and it's tearing him up inside.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To rule the afterlife is to rule everyone.
Oh, that's Aura, Cap.
Enemy in front of us.
I'm following my king into battle.
He's walking in. Aura. Is he on a controller?
Controller player, stop fucking moving.
Nah, you don't rush perfection. Wait, why is I hit shift 4 times and it doesn't go off a single time? What the fuck just happened to me? I hit it 4 times, it didn't go off a single time, so I just right-clicked hoping that I'd survive. Holy fuck, what was that? Dude, that ruined the moment.
I got you guys. You can kill them. Oh my god, we just ran it down. What the heck?
That was some aura right there. That was awesome. It's kind of hot.
That was bullying.
Final score 2,
GG.
1. Another epic victory!
I'm gonna probably avoid that air flash guy. I'm gonna go take a peek and see if that's a Iron Fist 1 trick. Hidden profile? Yeah, that might be a... Gonna be safe. Is that wanted? Yeah, it's wanted.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh. Want to ban Namor? Listen, brother, we can ban Namor after, but let's get some of the serious business out of the way. That's tough. Alright, let's get some serious business out of the way now. Come on now. Oh, this is the Thor player. He was on the other team last game, but he's actually pretty good normally. I think they just had a shit team.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, he plays Mag and Thor. Oh, I thought he was just mostly a Thor player. I've seen him before. That guy's pretty good, though. To be honest with you, I remember you from here. I remember you as like as a pretty good Thor. The Overwatch stuff.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, I did.
Get ready.
We try to forget as fast as possible.
Oh, what are you talking about? I will not hesitate.
Oh no, you asked me a question.
Metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
I just noticed, Flash, your name is Flats OW in this game.
Yeah.
Brother. Brother, it's been 3 months.
He didn't take out the
I just realized that.
1.
I'm almost never paying attention.
All you need to do is capture
You know
the mission
that.
area.
Can't
Got
believe it.
Yo, what did you think of our DPS last game, bro? They were pretty crazy.
Holy fuck, they were horrid.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. They were
that was tough.
They were flaming each other the game too.
Government mandated loss.
8,000 damage. 8,000.
It was just awkward for them, you know?
Iron Fist on me.
Mag no bum.
No bubble loogies.
Iron Fist in the back.
Iron Fist one. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, the fucking I'm rapping, I'm rapping, I fell.
No bubble. To the wall. No clap. Clapping now.
Crew pushing.
The crew.
Fist no block. Wait, bro.
Dead.
Iron Fist. Fist no block. I pulled him. He died.
Are we going?
Nothing. I can match with you. Are you good in there?
Back up.
Can we beat? Oh, you missed.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't.
I can ult first.
We have that ult over them.
Okay.
Bucky.
You bubble?
I know we backed so far.
No bubble.
Nice.
Because I can always jump up and no problem.
3, 2,
I literally can't
1,
die when I'm jumping out.
Shields up.
Pulls back.
I'm clapping. Look at back.
Mag one, next close.
Look at back there. Big lead. Iron Fist is up.
One.
Iron Fist 1.
I stunned that.
Nice stun.
Nice.
You can do that?
Yep.
Armed and
Wait, he has it again?
Yeah, reset.
No, he's not.
Frozen leave out.
Backline. Full blind.
I got you.
Let's go team.
I threw my thing before you
Not
got
here.
frozen, bro.
I need uppies. I need uppies. My head cut him.
The Bucky's 1 HP backed away. Good luck.
It's okay. Uppies.
Yeah, you're fine. Ooh, that was such a big double kill.
Can't get rid of me, Quay. Let's rumble.
2 deaths, but we call it aggressive playstyle.
Alright, they have thing out. Alright.
Benji's here.
Oh, big wall.
Clapping.
Iron Fist. Bullet.
Iron Fist.
Nice. Oh my god.
That was gross.
It's massive. Holy shit, it's like his 3rd game of Groot ever. He's crazy. Holy shit.
Nice shot.
They might port.
Wait, what?
They portal.
They're not porting. They're not. Just watch
They
the
have
touch.
Iron Fist. They have Iron Fist.
Yeah. I'll try to pulse them.
They shall not escape.
They have thing
Is that the Twitter Midas guy? I don't think so.
Good shit. Yeah, bro. Anybody who says that this character is hard or like cannot be learned in like on the snap or is like might actually be mentally damaged. This is like actually my 3rd game on this character ever. This shit is so fucking easy. Groot is really easy, yeah. It's so fucking good too, bro. Like you just murder them.
I'm actually the strongest one there is.
Low key triples tank is actually pretty damn good too. With
It's good in good in like solo queue. Wait, were we running triple tank the entire time? Yeah, bro. Oh my god. It's just it's like a check if their DPS are good enough. If their DPS are good, it's bad. Otherwise, it's like OP.
True.
But you know, people are bad at this game, even at this level.
That's facts.
It's so
I'm one of them now.
Bro. Same, aren't we all? So true.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
You want ult first, Luna?
2, 1.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They still have thing out. Thing mag. Nothing. Carry.
Good ult. Oh, think, we'll do it.
Back up 4 seconds.
Back up. Take point.
Take point.
Hey, fist up. And then just. Can you bump me? Block it. Yeah. Thank you.
Mag.
Back. Iron Fist, or think it I. Oh, I need heals. Give me up.
Yeah, that's right.
One behind low.
Fist ulted, he's in the back.
Oh. Couldn't jump to him.
Beat us up.
Bucky ult. Luna ult?
Kind of blocked my ult,
Iron
but
Fist.
it's not his fault.
I'm not using my ult. I need to club.
Oh, he's on Thor now? Yeah, we're actually gonna be cooking. We're gonna cook with this comp.
Oh, I just said it, bro.
Big.
What? Oh, that was weird.
I can't see you guys. Can't see you guys.
Come back.
Okay, we're walking now.
We have Luna.
5 seconds.
Think.
Shit. Shooting.
Think.
Invis on site. I'm alive.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, they're cut off. Their team is cut off now. Hey, Mag. Come back.
Push them.
There's a group. There's a thing.
I cut off their heals. They can't see him.
Iron Fist.
Yo, give me. Oh my god.
Invis on point. Invis half on point.
She's one.
Give me behind you.
Iron Fist. She's one.
Thing. Nice. Kill Bucky.
I hope
I hit him with the knuckle.
Nice.
Yo, Surface 3 months. Appreciate it.
Take some space here.
Shoot this.
Sure, yes, sir.
Right up here.
Hold him. Watch out.
Nothing.
I have my ult here.
Give me up.
Give me up, and I'm ulting.
Nice. We have Luna ult.
I'm one dead.
Block.
Ult.
Fine.
Think it I.
Bucky. Nice. Luna. I can pull him in too.
Nice. Good shit. I'm gonna go sit up top again. Do.
Invis above.
Yeah, we only have invisible and all. We should probably use it on point. If we should like use a kite.
Thing going top right.
Things going around here.
They're going top, I think.
We got 2, 3 man.
The thing
Thing on
top.
point.
Thing on point.
Iron Fist no block. He's very weak.
Yeah, kill thing.
I think the Iron Fist.
Ooh, I got things.
I am ready to put on a show.
Invis is up top.
Oh my goodness.
Just reset.
I'm 80% of my ult.
Control lost.
Yeah, take your time. One fight.
Do we want to go up?
We can go top.
Clear my fight.
We could just drop right now.
Bucky's looking for it.
Armed and again!
I kind of got fucked. Port. Do we want to port?
Yo, Invis, can you go port? Can you port?
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get pushed in the spawn.
Canceled.
I need help on the left.
I mean, it's gonna get canceled.
You just have to walk to the right a little bit. Oh, that is tragically stupid.
All good.
That is tragically
Get the
stupid.
port off.
They probably don't play it very often. They're probably just a support player.
The Bucky hook has a sand key, by the way, so you gotta be careful when he's priming it, so you're gonna get hooked.
Actually, I got this, man. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Pierce
I had no idea.
seemed to understand that.
Get ready.
Good times, by the way. Thing with the Prime. D1. Thing with the 3 months. Appreciate all these things. Thank you.
Benjamin J. Grimm.
You should know by now that I'm far from happiness.
Your Wi-Fi died? That's tough.
I bet you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have heard tales of Wakanda's glory. The storytellers did not lie.
see them? Right there.
Let's go, girl.
Got your back.
Magno
Arfus.
Bubble.
Alright, I'm gonna play point. Let's play. Can we play point?
Play in Luna.
No. We play.
Back point.
Come, play top here. Come.
Back point. We're here.
Come.
They're no point.
We'll win after.
We're gonna take point.
They're copying.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
It's fine.
Wait, we can always come back like 2 seconds later. Win the fight first.
About to feel me a bit there.
He's done.
Oh my goodness, they're so concerned about the point that it doesn't matter.
Nice.
Yeah, we always win fight, then you win point.
Yup.
If they all run point, then that's great. We kill their team 4v6.
Can we push this? Or not to? Never won that. Get back, careful.
Shoot the scroll.
Back, shoot the scroll.
First one.
We need
I'm looking for my ult here.
Chill for invis. We're almost.
I am ready to put on a show.
I need heals.
And Iron Fist is.
Oh, Iron.
Bingo. The rock. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Go again.
You probably go back mag when I play Thor. Mag is really good.
Oh, scroll one. Yo,
back line hit again.
Get in. Watch. Scroll one on point. Scroll, action one on point.
Shields up.
Invis on point.
No more else. We win this.
Go kill thing.
Killing thing.
Iron Fist is about to jump in.
Fist. No block.
Fine.
Oh. Big Panch thing to prime.
Another fearsome foe.
I'm gonna back up a little bit more here.
Yeah, just play on that corner there.
Fist no block.
Iron Fist uses block. I'm looking at him. Backing up right now.
Think of that.
Look at him.
They backed up really far.
Come back and play point here. Oh, Iron Fist no block. Give me up. I can ult here. Iron Fist on the back line. Very weak.
I'm healing you.
Make sure you do not see that. Do
I
not see
gotta
that.
contest. Here, watch me. Look me.
10%
We are playing like cowards. I don't know why we are running so fast, and we are running away, and then we're backing away like we're fine. We just play strong. We're triple tank. Stop running.
I'm my ult here. I can swing around. Do you want to swing left? Maybe?
No.
Let's go. I'm walking. If I see it, I'm going for it.
Walk.
I keep getting pushed back. Break.
Broken.
Iron Fist. I see it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Iron Fist can die. Or
Trading
King
ults.
can die.
Shoot thing.
Can play up.
Ending now.
Super tele.
Back line.
Nine.
Okay.
He's one.
Iron one.
Iron Fist. No block.
Still one. Dead. King dead. Nice.
Scroll start fire.
Oh, I'm dead. No heals.
I can port.
No, we're good.
Let me
Panic.
Alright.
Let me
We're good.
Yeah. I'm coming back.
I didn't want to use
So
it.
you're down two. Just
Yeah.
farm ults here. We're fine.
They're walking
Okay.
point.
The area's almost yours.
Iron Fist.
Nine. Pull.
No block, no block.
No bubble, no bubble.
No bubble.
Block. Iron can die actually right now. 121.
Hey, keep me up. I'm watching
Back out of it, back out of it, back out of it, back out of it.
I'm stunned out of it. Even though I'm behind him. That's tough.
I'm just 11 point.
TP, it's fine.
Oh, we don't have.
I'm gonna swap.
We can't TP.
You wanna go? You wanna go?
I got it. I'm TPing us.
I didn't TP.
You gotta hit it fast.
I didn't do this.
And somebody's gonna jump to it
That
immediately.
was a generational throw.
GG. Damn,
You
bro.
guys-
Fuck me.
What
GG.
in the world was that? What in the mother of fuck?
Expect to win them all.
Guys. That was embarrassingly bad swaps. I don't know what in the fuck that was. Well, what was it? Been paying attention? We gave up tons of ground on triple tank, got forced off of point the entire way through, and then C9'd it, and then came back, and we played strange to come back, but we had plenty of time to walk back. Triple tank isn't good. Me when I have no idea what I'm fucking talking about. God, that was so dumb.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who needs 4 when you've got one?
I don't have to analyze anything about that game. I can tell you exactly what was happening. We ran. I think our Inviswoman died a few times
Who am I gonna
out of
banish
position,
from this match?
or just got caught, and which happens. Like it happens. But I should have known. I should have known that we were gonna be fucked after the running to point or winning the fight. Like that should have been the biggest red flag of all time. Ooh, tough one.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Get anything in the prime? Appreciate it.
Round 1,
Check my watch. It's almost clock time.
We could have probably stayed on the mag comp too.
You'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But Thor is also fine. I don't think it was really a comp thing.
Why do you lie?
Well, dear, how else is anything done in this universe?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Behind you.
I don't think our team's here.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I just realized I'm playing Thing without the team up. I'm low-key trolling. Oh, I'm just gonna die here. Fuck it. I'm gonna whip out the Hulk.
I'm opening a portal.
Finding the Prime.
Better stop that vehicle!
There's gonna be a fight. Wild creatures have risen from the realm below. Protect! Couldn't weasel his way out of that.
That's so unfortunate.
There's still
Kill
a chance
me.
to stop them!
These waves will not break.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. What ugly bastard.
I create my own grateful.
Chilled squid holding a dog, anyone?
Throw one, throw one.
Watch me I am ready to put on a show! Better stop that vehicle!
The wizard will bring on the chaos. Have my own subjects turn against me. Stay right there.
Disappear!
I'm ult for it.
Go kite.
But it is looking for a full.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh.
You use the first range though.
Oh. Oh. I bought as much time as I could.
Loyal squids. In all I get in there.
Good medicine.
I have to get this right.
Number one, number one.
Don't mess with the amazing
Ah, use it.
Spider-Man.
Kill spider, kill spider.
Better stop that vehicle!
They have a free change ult.
Call bigger monsters next
3
time.
seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto. Stupid.
Frozen, dead, dead, dead. Clap him, spider one. Dead.
Pickle.
No. No more.
They're portaling. I can't stop it.
Your Hulk's late. Run straight.
Nice.
Look, Luna. Luna's half.
I am ready to put on a show!
I got damage boosted.
Disappear!
Feels so good.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I have many faces. Did I come through the green door?
I'm not too sure what to do here.
Is this spider looking to pull someone here?
Oh, nice. Pull and invisible woman boot.
Hook one.
Feels good.
Freezing. Don't touch.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you.
No.
Yeah. Hook one. Come here. I got pulled off this bad.
Double KO!
they have defensives? Yeah.
I have everything. Except hook.
Alright, we have to look for like a damage boost whale or something.
Use Luna first, I'll copy after.
They double.
Fine. You guys can walk, I have an ult. Need more, 3 seconds.
One more.
Oh, it's out.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I froze him, don't touch, please. I can't see you. Better one. Oh man.
Was just a scratch. No smashing us now.
I could have.
I'm Excel, I need help. I don't think it's me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, slow.
Number one.
Luna low me. I'm gonna die though.
Oh, you got pulled off. I'm freezing. Froze. Oh my god. Look.
I am ready to put on a show.
That is behind us. You can kill Hulk. Kill. Oh, plays out.
Alright.
Spider frozen. 3, 2, 1, 2.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, spider ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now we're dead again.
I dead late. At least I card though.
Oh, I can't follow up with that.
No.
If you found Luna, we can come back.
I'm excelled. I can't touch this. I cannot touch this. Spider one.
Oh my goodness. That's tough.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I don't think it's me, guys.
Tell me, by the way,
top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
A little bit. I think he's killing our Loki a lot, and then their Hulk's just going in.
Brado's in the prime.
Round 2, go!
I think on attack would be pretty good.
Which comes first, even when it's Johnny.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can we Loki invis maybe? I mean, sorry, Luna invis?
You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Better.
Oh, thanks, but damn, really more.
Or I can play it and get triple.
Yeah, I could also
The
triple
battle
if we want.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
I think we just need someone turning. Whenever it frees the Spider-Man, finish it, and then we just turn on the Hulk.
Okay, can you guys pause CDs so when I go in, they have everything.
Butters him.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Not too much
You can die. I'll me. You guys are down now.
Poor creatures. Namor should be ashamed.
They
Nothing's
were low.
getting through now.
They were no shift. He's low. He's literally one in there. Literally one in there.
Keep an eye on this spot.
Yeah,
Can you
he's out back.
more? Put on me. I need help. No. Nice. Butters, to be honest. Can you play a little bit counter dive anymore? Like, watch back line a little bit more if you're squid. Thought I have. On me. I'm just one. Why is that? Cotton. We go walk.
Look at their thing.
I don't want.
Look, baby, hold. We can burn them.
Can't see. No. Someone.
Namor.
Others to the left. Someone to the left.
Luna, no, Invis and Spider.
This.
Keep three, we cap.
Don't get pulled off. Don't get pulled off. No, that.
Oh, he's one. Maybe
Dead. No more flank, Gannon. Any mommy.
Vehicle reached checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Namor.
We killed it. He's staggering himself, which is huge.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Nice. They have Luna, yeah?
Yeah. They didn't all.
I can burn it and then we can have a free strange. Yeah, I'll do that early actually.
With you?
I am ready to put on a show.
I got you. Nico's stutter right now? I'm walking up. Shin. He's close. 4 seconds. Shin's gonna look out. Throw his ult.
Oh, that's such a bad strange ult. Oh, that's actually such a bad ult. Needed that one to hit. Oh. We're all dead.
I like the cold.
Also, wow, they literally went above the bridge where this bridge was broken, and that was the one spot I couldn't see on. That's tough.
Spider behind. He's half.
I don't know if we can have two.
He's one.
Like, I think.
He's one.
Hummer's above us, I think. Yeah, he is.
Half. He's no shit.
Butt on me.
Disappear!
Hummer top left, off angling.
Don't mess with the amazing Please me, darkness.
That's better. Can we... I think after Celico, can you try triple support?
Yeah, I'll blow
I think I have what, actually.
Yeah, agreed.
Come on, Luna. She's not flat for now.
There's a Namor above us.
I don't have my C ability.
Got knocked down. Help. I need to use my ult. Let me live.
I think we're down.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Flats and chat. I'm so close to Lord Magneto, but I'm so burnt out on playing him. Many tips to stop that for my future Lord.
And just take a break. You don't need that portraits that bad, right? Like, it's not gonna be worth it if you're not actually having fun.
Spider one. Came back.
Can't see.
Find the ulti for it.
No.
Yeah, let's go. Ready? Can come behind. Go now, go now.
3 seconds.
I am ready to
2,
put on a show.
1.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bring on the chaos.
Cotton. Change one.
Yeah, he's low.
Anyone. Nice. Spider on me. Spider 1, spider.
He's left.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Spiders to our left. Careful, getting pulled on.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Someone, change one. Can die.
I'm exiled, but they're all ulted. Fuck.
I got you. I think Spiders stood to our left here.
Yeah, it's behind.
Cool. Like.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm fine.
Hate to admit it anymore. I'm taking less damage.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
Final score: 1, 2, 3.
Jesus.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know. That guy was complaining about Wanted playing Mantis in the beginning and then drops a 14 death, 0 final hit game. That's unfortunate. Bad on him. Maybe unlucky. Maybe a tough game. Wait, maybe it's actually... It looks like it could be an alt account. Wait, it is an alt account. They're a tank player. They're just learning some support. Oh. That's unfortunate. How the game's going? They're okay at best. When you're 19 and 12, saying anything about another player is kinda unnecessary.
Today?
Do you wake up every morning and try that hard to be stupid, or does it come natural? Just curious.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yes, that is the response. Don't fucking clutch your pearls after you say some shit back to me. That's weird. Are you gonna watch the tourney? What time is it at? 7? In like 45 minutes? Maybe.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, this is interesting. Gonna be a solo tank mag game? I think it is.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Twitch ads are too much. Here's my prime.
Thanks for prime, buddy. Appreciate it. I always crank them up a little bit when drops are going, and there's a lot of people that are AFKing, so apologies.
The same fate as Kenosha.
That's also why I have the YouTube stream too. So if it's like, you know.
Hey, Mantis, just make sure I'm boosted as much as you can,
then
especially when they're cloak ults.
I'll give you another chance. You know.
You want me to boost you?
Please.
That's against the terms of agreement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't be boosting. Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not even like down low payment.
Yeah, Mike got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
That's working. Go.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My powers practically infinite. Slightly less so on Midgard.
Up.
Welcome. Much better.
Need a boot.
Captain America.
Is that the guy? Is that our aura farmer from earlier? I think it is.
I stun Cap.
You guys.
Yeah, start.
Looks like the mission area
Holy fuck.
is yours to
Yo, I
capture.
need to lock this aim in.
We kind of have to play slow. We can't really walk up. There's like 3 people to be honest.
Yeah, come back mag a bit. Maybe this one.
Look up the point.
Little one.
I still did. I go on.
Cap one.
I'll try to deter the Jeff. So you got it.
This is why I don't listen to everything anyone tells me in a game. Like, you see our team is like, oh, back away, man, back away. It's like, no. I hold space. You're on your own. Good luck. Yo, get away from the aura farmer. Oh, it's not him, actually. Oh.
Definitely. Coming. Alright, we're up one right now.
Now if I keep getting pressure like this.
Go, Meg.
Ready to put on a
We're still up one right now.
Throw it down, rocket, throw it down.
I'm gonna save my ultra solid. Nice, he's dead.
Yeah,
Go.
Nice.
Shoot the Luna.
If I build
shoot
another ult before their
or
star
invis.
that would be huge.
Jeff is dead. Cap one. Can die. You in here, so. Mag one dead. Down it left.
Look it up.
I'm gonna need help instantly.
You're good.
Guess that match. So.
Huge.
I
Alright,
built
still my
another
ult
ult
for the
for the
Stellar.
Star-Lord ult. Huge.
I will continue to deter the Jeff. You guys do your thing. He's mean.
Defensively. The area's almost yours.
Jeff is low.
There's some point. I think trying to eat.
Jeff is looking for an ult. He's looking for an ult.
We're good.
Jeff
Yeah,
one.
bye.
Upper widow. Oh, it's healing me as much as I can.
Oh, dude, Jeffrey.
I have to play off the
I'm gonna
point.
need help. Okay, we'll go get him.
Control lost.
Life holding the prime.
You're welcome.
Dude, the Jeff like so looks to me, dude. I mean, I didn't die to this shit, but still.
Every little bit helps.
I don't think he's showing. You're just playing flank Jeff.
Oh, my shit's on. Yo, my fault.
Jeff
It
is
won't
low
turn
key,
off.
like actually good.
Well, push your time won't turn off.
I feel like myself again.
Run the exploding cloud.
Nice. Looking up.
He's trying to boot me off with his bubbles. He's actually a connoisseur.
Yeah, just walk a little bit. Mag can die. Nice bubble. We're down one.
You saved me.
All dead.
I think we die here. Yeah, just try not to die.
Why would I need healing?
Their team's
I have
captured
Mantis
progress.
Elf next.
The halfway
Star-Lord.
point.
Playing far right. Just me over here. Where you at?
You're welcome. Ah, much better.
Jeff is low. A minute.
30 seconds left.
Invisible? I am ready to put on a show!
Try to live through that. I'm almost there. This is the last fight.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Little one,
That's
Wait, walk with it, walk.
we gotta go to point.
2 seconds.
Walk on this.
I got one. Damn. Star-Lord. Star-Lord on me, one.
Huge. Hopper, close, invis.
That's not... They use TP.
Stop, kill. Change one.
Alright.
Jeff, I mean cap. Burn him fast. Jeff one. Hopper invis. Miss, back can die. Let's fucking go, guys.
Nice job.
Such a weird game.
Nice.
What was the ult for? Which one? The one on the coast? It was last fight. We need to survive. They were all inning for me. I ult to survive, and they just kind of go,
mouse settings?
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Do you feel a difference? I love it.
Really? I haven't noticed a big difference, but I'm a tank player, so like, what do I know?
Hey, I don't know.
Hey, what am I thinking?
The new settings that they added on the 13th, it's raw input for your mouse.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I like turned it on. My sense felt slower. I don't know if you felt that.
Yes. I played on a pretty fast sense, so like I noticed a difference like immediately.
Yeah.
Like once it was off, it's like, man,
Yeah,
it was
like,
so bad before that.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Secrets always come out, but I'm not afraid of showing the world who I really am.
Dark up.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Nice.
Holy.
Star-Lord bottom. Can we kill Strange on point? Strange off point. He ran to the heel. Behind our rocket. Oh.
I'm going Jeff. Jeff point.
Ooh. I'm dead.
I vote for Star-Lord. I go for Star-Lord.
Almost back.
Change one.
Star-Lord can die. Got two. On me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Cap one. Slut. Cap one. Change.
Strange can die.
Is it Jeff or Jeff?
He's hit again.
I hope you get the Strange, actually. Kill Strange.
Yeah, Strange. He's the one. Walking down.
Maybe Widow can get another kill.
Dark can die.
Star-Lord one. Alright, I'm just healing for Widow again.
Yep.
I choked up. Dark. Over here on Mega. Just me. Range here. I got Agamot.
Change one. He's gone.
Where'd he go?
Big kill.
I'm dead.
Wait, did he die?
Cap can die. Cap one.
I'm ready to put on a show!
What if I just stand here and don't do anything? You notice me?
Double KO! Control lost! Shake it up!
I'm extra lethal.
I am here.
Mutants always rise again.
The guy left voice chat. I guess it was too many comms for him. Lucky.
I feel like myself again. Someone scratch my back. Seems we have
Jefferson's low. Jefferson's low.
Enemy located.
Tap on
Shield up!
Defensive force. Nice.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That might be the fucking goat tonight. What the hell?
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Exploding plasma.
No, still on the point. Still on the point.
Control these.
Big ult.
Oh, I saw 3 critical. I got scared. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Got that. Nice, nice.
Everyone's
the
right.
right side.
Shake it up.
There's one here. Nice.
We can probably pinch the people on the left, the right.
There's one up there.
I'm pushing him.
I love it. You're by yourself, Vlad.
He's one.
Oh,
that magic's low too.
the stranger's 1 HP too fucking there, but they're so low they can't touch.
On point.
That's me.
No!
I got the
I didn't get both of them. I needed to kill the Luna, and I needed to kill the Strange. No!
Control lost.
That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
Watch this spot.
Reset. It might be last fight, Care.
We got one more, yeah.
Can just roll.
What just happened?
I love bottom right. Oh. Train.
I got
That's
you.
two.
You're good.
On our rocket. I'm going to point it. Luna.
I am ready to put on
Shoot her in the head. Shoot her in the head.
Shoot her in the head, bro.
Shoot her in the head. Right in the noggin.
Got her.
See?
I shot in her head.
Yes, you did.
Kill.
Shoot him in the head.
Magic first.
I slowed them all.
I got stuck. I got risk. I have a 1 sec. You guys move.
Focus coming back. Focus one in the.
I got you. You need a target.
Charlotte one.
You got healed. There's one. Dead. Magic?
Cloak.
You are under my protection.
Shark one.
I stepped the cap.
Nice.
Oh wait, they're cloak trolled. Wait. They're cloak C9 them.
Franco think that someone's. Shark, I think they're prime.
Good stuff.
Man, you're kind of nuts. Oh,
victory.
that guy's kind of insane on the Widow. No, the cloak I think faded the cap for half a second. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what I. Pretty sure that's what. How that went down. You. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, cuz? Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Pro play stuff starts in like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, in 30 minutes, right?
Who needs four when you
I might watch a little bit of it.
me?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We have a group player. Immediate Wolverine ban. Well, these are
I love watching your streams and vids flats.
What do we ban here then? Star-Lord player? Maybe ban Hela? Hey, we're locked in. Hey, mirrored bans! Holy!
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We got a group player. We got our Bucky, aka Wanted. So he goes Namor. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Probably to counter. He's probably trying to combo with the group. First actual Bucky game for Wanted.
Yo, Invis, can you go Luna and I go Loki?
Comes first, even when it's
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Yeah, no
strong.
problem.
Wow, rare footage. You finally got your Bucky, huh?
I got my eyes
Let's
on your fish face.
go.
Don't step out of line.
You crazy Bucky?
No. I like barely play him now, so.
Look, I ain't worried about
I
me.
see.
Just keep
Yeah.
those slimy fins.
It's that easy
like
to
top
get
two.
forward on him.
The other one's called like
Battle
Grapple Daddy, I
starts in
think.
5, 4, 3,
That guy's pretty cool.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I gotta admit, it's always nice teaming up with old friends.
Bucky.
Wow, what a hook.
Hold it.
Alright, you guys are down to healer right now.
Yep.
Yeah, we can just back away. We had to live though.
Going back. Your Luna's back, your Luna's back.
We're gonna have to get through. If you stay here, you're gonna get walled.
Oh, Max chasing me.
Uh-oh.
Trying to fucking.
Well,
I'm
bad.
gonna jump out right now. Can you look up?
We're TPing back.
I'm in.
A portal.
Armed and again.
Can't back there, by the way. We gotta go like to the right or something.
Oh my.
They hit a checkpoint.
I don't like this.
I'm just wish I can't play against Bucky with Loki.
I think you should play in this.
The
Yeah, there you
invisible
go.
woman
Yeah,
is here.
We just hard brawl with Invis.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Better stop that vehicle.
How the fuck?
So many fucking walls, man. What in the Fortnite?
A nice deep freeze. Invisible?
I'm just gonna die cart and give you guys some time. This is not good. It's really bad, actually. So they're gonna wall us. Our Groot's getting absolutely fucking manhandled. Yeah, bro, you gotta be careful. You're getting manhandled.
Nice. Good touch.
If you're in a Bucky, it's not like healthy, you know?
Someone's one.
Yeah, you're one.
Got the buck.
Luna, you can go first.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna use it. Come on. What is the car? Come forward.
Need damage.
Damage. Got you.
Okay. That's our big ult fight. We gotta win this one.
Almost back.
Bucky.
Oh my god, he didn't die.
You're one.
Mag one.
Mark can die.
Never mind.
Dead.
Star one.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Star one. Star dead.
Better
What's
stop
up?
that vehicle.
Bucky can die maybe? Bucky, yeah. Bucky
One.
die.
Bucky.
Good one. Bucky one.
Don't recoup for this.
I got him down.
Putting a res down.
Group one. Nice, we're chilling. Good hold.
The Sorcerer Supreme
me go back
lives
and swap.
once more.
Oh, you're swapping? I love it.
Oh, you can stay there? Actually, this is good.
Say that.
This is
Yeah,
good.
say that.
This is good. Yeah.
You stop them
I
in
just
their
changed for the
tracks.
res, but okay. This is good.
The walls are issues.
Yeah.
Good medicine.
No MP, by the way. 15
It's a-
seconds.
I would turn around.
I come. Mag one.
Help out, train.
I am here.
Group. I got my ring.
I have to reload my shotgun, no. Hook one. Dead.
Healing you. Give me MP.
Nice.
You have a res.
No, there is.
Good medicine.
We got a group. Group one.
Bucky's back.
Out, dark magic.
Good stuff.
Okay.
MP in 17.
You stop them in their tracks.
I gotta just make sure we don't crumple and then.
Oh my god. Bucky one.
MP in 1 second. Call it.
I'm ready.
They're gonna walk in with our teammates stunned, our team up stunned.
Bucky.
Focusing. Wrestling finisher.
Bucky one.
You have res.
Oh, I lived as long as I could.
Bucky dead.
What about you? This will be on the. You have to be on.
I feel like bands don't have a place
Nice, caps on.
outside moving off
Pain is no
characters.
match for the
Strategic
Sorcerer
Weapon
bands
Supreme.
distract from playing the game. At that rate, they might as well just let them ban one of the players from playing the
Trying to
match.
loot.
Huh?
Heck, why play the game at all?
Putting
You
up
can
res now.
handle the entire ranked experience and just have you get
Meg one.
just
Healing.
like you will.
I need help on point right now.
I'm getting inside him point. Putting MP down. I can touch.
Where am I? Invisible?
Group one. Mag.
Alright, good stuff, bro. Good stuff, bro. I love you.
Nice. Bucky, Bucky. Wow.
Move over this.
He still does.
I'm not even
Sorry, Buck.
I'm not even Star-Lord or Bucky.
30 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
Hang
You looking
tight.
for hook here?
We can do this.
I got Resin 15 in team 5.
Good medicine.
I think you should back away. You're gonna make it tough for me here.
I have MP.
Screw this ult. Don't stack. Screw this ult.
You got res.
Bucky.
There was a strange ult. Oh, that's on me.
Join the amplifier.
I probably should just let them die.
Doctor is in.
Oh, kind of like.
I should have got
That's okay.
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to
Oh,
switch things
man.
up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes.
Don't think we love bits, by the way.
Reality is but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Is that like a post? Did you find that somewhere? I didn't know that pain. I mean, I fucking did God's work.
What do you guys need?
Round 2.
I was doing God's work there.
I mean, if we can triple support this now, just play Mantis. And then that way the Bucky won't ever get value if we have another support ult.
I don't
30
know, play
seconds
sport.
before you attack. Get ready.
That's fine. Like,
Promise me you'll take
Yeah, you don't have
and
to do it.
then you
If
can
we
just play
rock,
defense.
we use the thing. We
But
gotta break the walls, bro. He's gonna
I
get
think so
destroyed
too,
by
you
the
know.
walls.
I think Rocket can do.
I ain't worried about you.
Another rocket punch?
Take it easy on that.
Yeah, well, if the thing goes in, if he's getting consistently walled, it's a problem.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Do not worry about me. It was not me that was getting fucking cooked when I was playing thing. I only played Strange because we needed to literally stand there and not die.
Scare hook. No hook.
I'll put MP when the car gets closer.
It's on the corner.
Yeah.
I'll patch you up.
Killing you.
Can't see.
Follow behind.
Third one.
I'll patch you up. Watch your back.
Got your back.
We're down one still. Star one. Nice ult.
They should fall back on this.
I'll patch you up.
God damn it.
I can get a timeout 1% off. I'm gonna use my ult for Bucky. Pasha.
Who have we in?
I think it should be on
Maybe use it for Gruden. They don't have
Bucky
Charlotte.
Rocket. Bucky Gruden.
We'll see how it goes.
I think he.
Bucky slept.
I need assistance.
Charlotte behind.
Love you all.
You can walk with our team. Team up.
Yeah.
I was stunned. We got res. Go back. Poke out, punish up.
Nice.
Nice, big.
Nice, Punisher.
Nice.
Cloak's bonus.
Nice.
I don't think Inviswalk can heal all that damage, right? As the group
I
will
don't
heal
know.
with their...
I was thinking the same thing. I don't know.
I think they would have killed him.
It solidified it.
Okay.
That was good.
Charlotte has probably 50% now.
I have MP. Can we move up? Can we move up? Take space, finish it. I've got MP.
Bucky.
Please, you down, I'm gonna go on cart. I'm on cart, healing you from cart. I have ulti.
Here, hook. 2-1. Here, hook. I have ult soon. Gotta look here. I almost had it. Can't see.
Giannis?
No, we don't got anything.
Oh no.
Gotta. Even.
Nice.
Even. Mag. Can die.
Nice.
I'm alive.
Quick. Nice. I'm with you, fine.
Oh, I think they have a DC. They have a DC.
Oh wait, they do.
Yo, on.
Don't worry about it.
We got this.
Rez is down, by the way. Rez is down.
Stop mag, don't touch. Don't touch.
Just W. Come on.
Yep. I'm with you.
Yeah, well.
Second
I'll
die.
switch cards, don't worry.
Oh my
Back it
god.
up.
I thought it through.
You want through? Can I?
It's fine. As long as you just keep picking up kills, it's fine. We're up a bunch. Don't forget, they have a DC.
I think he's back.
No, he's not back.
Lucky one.
Why is he? Fine.
Here, hook.
We've got trouble.
Hook. I have Mantis ult again soon.
Yeah, we can look for ults on this corner right now.
I'm gonna use my ult aggressively.
Yeah.
Can you come right now?
Oh, fuck. Hard block. Alright, it's fine. Nice. Bucky.
Volume? Nice job.
No res right now.
Yeah, keep 3 at least. Keep 3. I want to go stop the door.
I think Solar's behind, I'm pretty sure. It's 66 again.
So close. This is your big chance.
Look, you're right. They're all right.
Solo behind.
You're not going there. Don't go in there. Don't go in. I can't see. We just wiped.
Just got run over. Oh my, they just got ran over. Dark Joker thing.
These invis and they use Magneto.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm not gonna heal as much here. Trying to better support us.
Here, hook. He missed. Start stuff on me.
I'm only gonna pop out Punisher.
Throw one.
Stop, look at the res. Well,
I go first.
I have MP. You hold.
Plus brother.
I got a wish shot. Yeah, bro.
He knows how to do the shoulder.
You broke it. Nice. Winnable.
Let's go, Panache. I'm damaging.
You have to
You can kill him. You got damage. You still have damage, Punisher. You still have damage.
Mom's there.
Can't see you in there. Turn around. Nice.
We gotta kill something right here.
Keep up.
Slam back then.
I have MP1, Punisher. Kill him, I'm positive. Kill him.
I'll
Backline's dead.
We're dead.
Group one.
3 dead.
I'm with you.
Someone TP,
Pocket her mag.
4 dead. Actually, he's 1 HP. It's 1.
He's down a lot. He's down a lot.
Bro.
It's not worth, not worth.
How are we not doing anything?
I'm changing.
Down to 30 seconds.
Holy shit.
We mustn't delay any longer.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Here, Hook.
A little help, please. Friends.
Dude, our mag.
Break the wall.
Yeah,
Help me, help me.
Final 10 seconds.
Hook.
I think there's
You
only
gotta need
9.
help so fast. You gotta walk now. I'm gonna get. Holy fuck. How in the actual fuck?
Lucky
GG's.
Final score. 2,
GG.
2,
Tried.
3.
Tried.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't listen to them guys.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. All right, GG's. That was my last one. GG's, GG's. Okay. Wow, that was abysmal. Just curious. I don't know how. They got cooked on group, but I don't know. Apparently they play a lot of Groot. I just guess that's an unlucky. I guess that's an unlucky. Okay. Chat, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, and then I think Rivals Fight Night should be on soon. Well, the Invitational's on, sorry. Okay, chat, let me go to the bathroom really, really quick, and then when I get back, let's watch some of the Invitational, and yeah, just vibe out. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. I'll turn on Invitational Watch Party, and then I'll leave you guys with it.
But we just might.
And we just had such a lovely interview with Shroud yesterday, talking about what inspired
And then I'm running the
him
bathroom
to
real quick,
make
and I'll be right
Shroud
back, okay?
X and sort of the
Shall we be right
charity
back? BRB.
tournament that brought forward this org and kind of signing all these young players. And we'll talk more about his team. But I'd love to see also just now we're in an age where content creators are starting to pick up teams. Like I'm thinking of teams like DSG, although they're not in this invitational, but in the similar vein of Shroud. And I'm hoping that our next content creator that we're going to be interviewing very soon, I want to ask him if he's going to be next to be signing an org, because I'd love to see more investment from also the community. It doesn't always have to be so corpo, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, we have an awesome guest coming pretty soon, and it's been great because, you know, as someone who makes a lot of content for the game, it's been fun to marry that with this because the scene is so incredible. These players so talented, and it's almost such a different game, but the same game that you're seeing at pro level play. I mean, sometimes you look at some of these people playing heroes and you're like, I could never. But that's what makes it kind of great at this elite level of play altogether. You mentioned Shroud. Listen, Shroud X. We're going to talk more about them later, as you said, but what I've got to say is I felt like watching Shroud, watching his team, he was like the dad that watches his kid playing sports. And it's like he wants to get in there, he can't, but he's trying to encourage them from afar. He's nervous, excited. And just seeing all that emotion is how I know we're on the birth of something pretty exciting here.
Yeah, I know. I caught myself saying, oh, when Shroud was young.
Cool.
I mean, younger. Like, we're kind of like aging ourselves because just esports has been around for so long. But Marvel Rivals is such a new game, and it's so exciting to see just the young, the old, and everybody. Like, everyone knows these comics, and it's just such a recognizable brand, and it's just everyone wants to play it. And we are just making sure that our next guest can come in very soon. And I'll give you guys a hint. without announcing who it is, he probably has a fly on the wall to address. There's a fly somewhere that he
I do
has
probably
to
get food at
squash.
some point
There's a
soon
bug
too.
he has to squash, and we're gonna make sure that he's okay. But we also gotta fill in time so that everyone can get in their seats, because Shroud versus Sentinels, 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. If you miss these matches, you're missing out on some prime time content.
Listen, we're going to talk about our predictions with our guests, but I want to ask you a little bit early. Let's talk about these early matches a tad. Hey, Shroud X, the team that kind of went in, bunch of young guns, and then they ended up really showcasing well against Envy. Are they going to be able to respond to who is the big brother, you know, of Sentinels and what they're bringing, you know, to this tournament and the name that they have around themselves? Do you feel like Shroud X has what it takes here to be able to take them down? Because that is going to be the first storyline that we're going to be looking at.
I think through thick and thin, they're gonna make
I would
it
never
happen.
want to cast.
Because like
Casting's
Shroud was
hard.
telling us that they are
Dude,
friends beyond just
why
Marvel
cast
rivals.
when I can
like,
sit
they
back,
genuinely
relax,
enjoy hanging out with each
and
other
just play
outside
React
of this.
streamer
And when
while
you
watching.
have that strong of a friendship, you can work through anything. Because it
Are they
doesn't matter
talking
how
about Jay?
bad of a team
Wait,
you are
they
when
might
you
have been. I
start.
said
Not that I'm
bug
saying
on the
they're bad,
wall? You
but
might
it
be
doesn't
right.
matter how you start. It's how you build off of it. Because some teams
Am I
that
playing
don't
the
get
NA
along, they
20
just,
today?
like, blow
No,
up their
unfortunately, our
rosters and their
team's not
concepts
here.
Going back to square one. I think this Shroud X
Links
roster
are-
very, very talented.
Links are signed
After
up for
that
a
win
charity
from,
tournament
against
league.
Envy yesterday,
So
which
he's not gonna
I
be
know a lot
here,
of the Envy guys. They have a
until
decade
late,
plus
so we're just
experience
gonna do
when
it
it comes
tomorrow.
to
So
FPS
unfortunately,
and
we're kind of
competitive
cooked.
gaming. For Shroud X, these young guns to come in and really show the old heads how it's done. I have a lot of hope that the Shroud X roster can surprise a lot of people.
Yeah, and listen, after we keep talking about the fight night that they had with the Marvel Rivals fight night, we had 100 Thieves go against Sentinels, and you know it was 3-0 there. They lost. They have still a lot that they want to prove to themselves, and I still think they're figuring out their team identity a little bit, because they did swap from very traditional 2-2-2. Sometimes they did.
I should go make dinner, actually. That would be a good call.
Vanguard play. And
Chat,
so
let me go
to
turn on my
see
oven.
If they decide to
I'll
bring
be right
that
back.
in, is
I gotta
probably
see what I
what
got
I'm curious about the most. But listen, prediction-wise, I'm going to go ahead and say right now, I'm going to go for the Cinderella story today. I think Shroud X just might upset Sentinels, and I think they have what it takes. And hey, I will be losing my mind if that's what we get, but that's it. I'm going to lock it in at a 2-1.
Wow, the pitchforks are going to be at your house in 5 minutes. Okay, like you picked against Sentinels with the fan base that they have. Hogs is about to chug another energy drink on stream just to like show you up. And if we interview them, he's probably going to have some choice words depending on if he even watched the stream or not. But Sentinels, I think, are still a strong roster. And although they've been humbled by 100 Thieves, they look beatable. I still think they are just one of the most kind of well-rounded teams. Their comm structure is really solid. And yesterday when we talked to Hogs, that was kind of the main thing they wanted to improve on. It really wasn't their comps or their ideas, but how they were talking to each other when like 12 ultimates are going down.
Yeah, listen, I'm excited to, first of all, I hope if we get Hogs again on the interview, I mean, that's going to be absolutely top tier content in itself. That was my highlight from yesterday, almost just watching. I've talked to a lot of the players on Sentinels, and we're going to dive more into the roster when we do have our guest here. But I want to say, done a lot of even content, had them on, had great conversations one-on-one with most of them. And first, super tight-knit group, which I love, you know, Amazing and what he's bringing to the table with his in the duelist department. And then Hogs was the most entertaining Hulk player that I got to watch. Him and Nevix just bring something super new to the Vanguard role. Aramori being the first woman on Sentinels is so cool, so incredible. I know you're a fan as well. They just have a lot of big name talent, and that's why I do like the underdog story. Who are you liking over there on the Sentinels, and what do you know about just what the special roster brings together?
I am just like the Aramori fan club owner. Okay, everyone, Aramori kittens. We gotta start meowing in the chat, okay? We need to give her all of our energy today. I can't imagine how stressful it is to be a strategist player in a team that loves playing as much triple Vanguard as they do. And she like inspires that next generation while also being inspired by the women that came before her. She was telling me about Geguri from another game and how that really kind of told her that it is a possible career path. And Aramori has been trying to go pro for so long and so many FPS, and she's finally done it, being the first female pro in Marvel Rivals. And she met a lot of her teammates on ranked. So you guys could be forming maybe the next Sentinels. I don't know if I'm giving too much hope out there, but you could be forming your next like #1 roster just by being on the grind. So we'll see how your ranked games go though, because you do have to be actually good as Aramori, and I'm excited to see kind of the storylines they're going to build in North America from that.
Yeah, it's cool. I've seen some of these players out there just in ladder, and it's fun to see them come together as a team. With the Sentinels, it was 5 of them that had been playing together since Alpha, since I was there on the Discord call when we got to see Rivals for the first time, and they were right there alongside me. And then we have Kaluj, who's the new addition to that roster, fitting there super nicely. And listen, Korova yesterday, who, if you don't know, actually means, I believe, cow in Russian is Korova. He didn't get to play Adam. Yeah, can you play just cow?
So
we can just call him cow if you want to. But he did not get to play Adam Warlock yesterday. So many bans targeting that. That's what people obviously know, those target bans. I think we're going to see a bit more today because now teams, they've got the tape. They've got the footage to review what they saw yesterday. And I expect there to be a bit more target bans. And when it comes to Sentinels, I do think ShroudX could target that Adam Warlock again.
And don't worry, guys, the YAP Rivals will be done very soon because guess what? Yes, I'm going to expose this. Our interviewee is finishing a ranked game, guys. That's how important it is to grind in Celestial, okay? I'm no longer mad. I am mad respect not dropping a ranked game. You do not want to drop a single rank point. And that match must be intense for it to take that long. But now I also want to really know the result of that ranked game because it's probably going to affect their mood coming into this interview if it's a loss.
I won't spoil it, but our guest, I know the other day, tell me guys, if viewers, if you have been in this position before, you're 90, 95, 5 away from going to the next rank and upgrading entirely, and you have to win yet another game. And so I know our guest was right there. They just talked about it, and so they're not leaving the game. And I love it. I love that they're invested that much. And hey, hopefully he does bring that energy, but we are going to be able to read on their face if they did end up taking the L on the game there. But yeah. So tell me a little bit more as we wrap up on Sentinels and talk about the first teams that we see go up against each other here. What do you like from ShroudX? As you said, young players coming together. What can we expect to see from them today?
I was excited to watch them doomed Hella. He was showing us that in the other invitational, but he's actually flexed now to give that over to Vision. So I'm liking that the more flexible players are able to give those heroes over to people who had higher masteries in them or whatever it is, and to kind of figure out your roles on the fly. Like, yes, everyone's sticking to 2-2-2, but there's a lot of experimentation going on, especially when something obvious isn't being banned. We saw like Adam Warlock get floated a lot yesterday. So you just had like the fight that never ends with the triple strategist plus the resurrects. Like, we had some really fun compositions yesterday. I know people have said like North America likes a little bit more Namor than other regions. What have you noticed, Cozy?
Well, listen, the highlight I saw that was cracking up at is that Shroud was watching his team have, I believe, 2 on the payload moving it, and a 3 on is always the rule. It just, he was begging for there to be 3, and that's one of those moments that he kind of wish he could teleport into the game there. But with the upset, the reason I'm calling it 2-1 is I believe Dooms on Bucky yesterday was doing incredible work. Vision, your Hella, loved what we had there. But the Vanguard role is where we saw a big difference in both damage, eliminations, window, impunity. Did a great job there. And then Nuck in his interview, the Nuckster loved it. Had the vacuum cleaner in the back, shoes on the wall. Man, he was excited. He said he would quit his org just to play Deadpool. He just wants Deadpool to come to this game, Lemon.
And there's, I don't know, a lot of heroes being rumored, but it sounds like we just are going to have a non-stop content. If this many cosmetics are out, I just know there's going to so many more heroes. Like, remember when they dropped like the Thing, the Torch, and like all these heroes at once, and we're like, there's so much to learn. The meta's about to be flipped on its head, and I can't imagine the evolution of Marvel Rivals over the time span. Because now we're also introducing patches. I don't know if you guys like are nerds enough.
Anything they talked about interesting
and read those things, but like Storm and Torch are getting affected, and others. So I could love to see some Torch, although his AoE, his tornadoes of death, I'm really worried that's gonna get strong.
Listen, the patch note videos, I'm a part of the ILGG, the I Love Gong Gong Association, and Gong Gong, the way that he introduces the notes, love it every single time. And I feel like the patches, we talked about this a little bit yesterday.
So I have some steak.
We didn't know if we would see a lot of Human Torch, Invisible Woman, Iron Man, these different heroes.
So I'm going to make a steak sandwich.
Sorry, Cloak and Dagger instead of Invisible Woman. And we saw Cloak and Dagger. They came, and the main healing you can get now on a Vanguard is massive. And it looks like the trade-off with a little less AoE healing wasn't as big of a deal to these pro players as we thought. And that's impressive. The main question, though, is do we see Johnny Storm today? Do we see the Human Torch make his appearance
I forget.
in the MRI?
It's part of the meal delivery thing I do.
I'll
I already
go
threw out the box.
if we see some Torch today.
It's nothing crazy.
I don't think Torch is in a playable spot at the moment, or at least we don't have the Torch mains. Maybe people just haven't spent also enough time on Torch. It's when a new hero comes out, people really want to put like a ton of hours into all the different types of compositions, all the different types of maps before actually using it in an official. So I don't want to kind of hate on anyone bringing it out in the ranked games. I promise I probably won't avoid you, but maybe Torch needs some love and a couple more patches, but also with how much AoE that he does, I want them to be also very careful. I like that the patch, like the buffs are very incremental, like small increments, so you don't have anything too crazy. But I like that you brought up the Cloak and Dagger change, because Aramori teaches me so much about Cloak and Dagger. All the videos, all the content, like she was telling me like the Cloak and Dagger bubble, and plus like the other strategists, you could heal through a lot of dangerous duelist ultimates just using those abilities without using strategist ultimates. So Aramori and other like really good support players are teaching you when you can use abilities to out heal things and when to use ultimates. And again, conserving your ultimates for a better situation makes for a top player.
Well, we talked yesterday about flexing into not only other roles, but within your role. And talking to Aramori yesterday.
Apparently they're stalling right now because they're waiting on Jay.
All of the strategies.
What is Jay in a ranked game or something?
Woman, but outside of that, she could play just about anything else. And it's important to be able to flex. You know, when I saw her in the Marvel.
Bro, no way my guy's at a fucking ranked game, and so they have to stall until he's ready.
Seen that roster expand.
That's crazy.
The entire Sentinels team. Super
what are you doing?
That is, he is legendary. But then yesterday, little Magneto, little Doctor Strange, and so to see this flex roll happening is what's interesting.
Poor guy. That's funny.
FlyQuest said we are the most flexible team in this entire tournament, and hey,
to be fair, he was told 7:45.
Here in a moment, because that is some words to follow up on. And then with Shroud,
I've had that happen.
We do see some change from them. I feel like the
first
game
that
that we had was what they're bringing, and then the second game they had a little bit of fun, and so
that has been done to me before.
What that ends up being for them.
Well, unfortunately, our interviewee might have been boomed from their game. So you know what? We're just going to have to go through all the rosters. We've been yapping so much about them. How about some visual aid for everybody? Let's take a look at all the North America
They're just going to skip his section! Oh my god! Oh, that's... Oh god.
First, we have Rad Esports.
Oh no.
Chime, and just how this team missed
that's unfortunate.
MRC Season 0. They disbanded, and Rad recruited them all again to reassemble the Avengers, if you will, I guess. Well, a lot of the players got signed to Tier 1 orgs like FlyQuest, so Rad are working with what they have, but I'm looking forward to seeing how Chime and friends can blossom through the tough teams that we have.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, Rad, it was probably the team I was least familiar with, and they did get the tough seat against 100 Thieves, and so this is where I want to see them today and kind of what they shine and how they're going to be playing rivals today. But yeah, I mean, listen, Hella, we've been seeing that in every single match.
Helios in the problem. Can someone explain this?
What they did have in
Marvel Rivals Invitational.
The Adam Warlock. That is one of the main bands that most of these teams just get rid of right out the gate. Because of, yes, the resurrection, but it's the passive, because you have to kill or eliminate the strategist twice, and that's just so much to bear on top of Star-Lord already being one of the most best instant damage heroes within the game. But on that note, let's talk about 100 Thieves and what they bring. Lemon.
100 Thieves. Now everyone's saying they're the #1 team, and yes, they've now beaten Sentinels most recently, but can they keep the crown steady? I look towards someone like Delena and Terra, aka Afrasy, the most deadly duelist duo that we have in North America. If you guys are not banning Wolverine after what we saw yesterday, you're about to have a bad time.
Yeah, listen, 100 Thieves and what they were in the
Fucking Wolverine
Marvel Rival
comps.
Championship. Harvey, we're not going to see the Loki. Listen, Loki shows is what his iconic character is, but they ban Loki a lot because of the triple tank comp and just what he's offering to the meta right now. They would rather not have him involved.
The tournament that we were supposed to be playing, the in-game one,
so
but we're not playing it tonight because
Loki. I hope we do.
Links are signed up
I'm
for
not sure if that's going to come to light.
another
Again,
tournament,
TTK,
league charity tournament.
Impressed by that.
I didn't realize the times were like going to overlap.
And this is the team to beat, right? This is the one they go up.
He's not around.
And this is the first true.
And then Apply had a sponsor tomorrow, so he's moved his sponsor to tonight. So he's going to do that.
We did break down most
of
them
we're all going to play
today. But talk to me a little bit about Kalush and what you saw yesterday when you were watching this team perform.
Oh, Kalush, put your hands up. Absolute cinema when I watched this guy on a Vanguard. He's played a similar role in other FPS. His macro game, his understanding of spacing, shield management.
Yeah, I'm glad you did it because I was gonna lay that guy the fuck out. So you know what?
He's been taking more of that Magneto role and even giving the Strange role to Gomez if they want to run that triple Vanguard. That's how flexible Kalush is and why he was such a well sought out tank and why he replaced another player on Sentinels and why Sentinels wanted to give him the paycheck. I'm a big fan of Kalush, and I think the shining part of Sentinels is their Vanguard lineup.
Well, I checked their logs.
Listen,
their logs were just dog shit, so I was just going to lay them out, but then I decided not to.
Team here, and this team's exciting to watch. I mean,
you saved them.
Looking and just talking to these players, they're all lined up pretty well. And when I asked them kind of, what makes your team a little bit different? They like to respond with, we're a bunch of maniacs that just escaped a psych ward ready to play rifles. And that is probably the greatest answer that I've gotten altogether. Some really fun answers in general. And the hero everyone's sleeping on, a lot agreed, Jeff. So will they bring out Jeff? I don't know. Big DPS. You can get a lot going on with Jeff when it comes to damage, but you have
no way they pull out the Jeff.
That is a big role that I know a lot of people don't like to see on the ladder, but we could see some of that sneak into the pro play today.
And as much as I was hyping up Desui yesterday, I was looking for the Desui Rymazing matchup on Hela, Malinia, sort of this unknown name, has stepped up in the biggest
my timer's about to go off, chat.
Nightmare was so close in that series because of Malinia always being on the flank on Hela, so watch out for him and how he can make a name for himself.
I probably still got
Marvel
time,
Rivals.
right?
And speaking of some familiar names, Cozy, we have Envy. These are some old heads from other FPS games. And
all right, my timer's going off, chat.
I guess a quote retirement.
I'll be right back.
They're so excited.
Wait, just call him retirement home?
Very, very mechanical, crazy. And they've known each other for such a long time. Space and iRemix especially have played Vanguard similar roles in other games, and there's already this pre-built chemistry within this team.
Yeah, listen, I think Envy maybe didn't get the performance that they wanted out there yesterday. I've seen them play. They have a lot of talent, and so I'm excited to see them arc back today, what they might bring. And hey, right here, we've got Shroud X. Now we have the black background. Right now we've got the white background, but it's looking cleaner today. Shroud, liking this logo with the outline there on the newly created logo. And here we go. We see these players we just talked about a good amount, and all of them bringing a lot. Hey, he said he will play. He will rise up if need be. Will Shroud's Hawkeye make? No, I've spectated a lot myself. I would love to see it.
He said yesterday when the team is up in a series, he may come in and show us the Hawkeye. I don't know. I don't know. And not that I doubt it. I'm just worried about who's going to be on the other side of that Hawkeye. Because as a strategist Vanguard player, I hate to see a Hawkeye just headshot me to death all the time. But FlyQuest Light, one of the few Spider-Man players that we have in North America.
Yeah, and that takes us to FlyQuest. Now, FlyQuest, again, before Euphoria, a lot of strong players here. They've been here before. The lights aren't too bright. They were in the finals last time. They did end up falling to who is now the Sentinels, as we've talked about that storyline. But listen, we saw what Light can do. If he gets to play Spider-Man, I think he's pumped. Now, we saw them play after they were already up 1-0, and I want to know if that dive comp's going to make a return. But Fly is probably the team I'm most excited to check out with the addition of Gasklin as of recently. Shikigami, what do you expect out of them today? Lemon Kiwi, and are you excited to see what they might bring in their matchup?
Yeah, this is the ultimate underdog, probably the dark horse of North America, where Shikigami had gifted their roster with the FlyQuest or something, so it's all of their talent was gone, so Shikigami had to quickly assemble this roster, and these are some pretty known quantities in the rank scene, but can they come together against teams like Sentinels and others who have built their synergy over years. So we'll see how far Shikigami can get and if they can force any upsets.
Yeah, listen, all the teams, very talented players, and now we're going to be able to see it all come together. And it starts with what we like to call the upper bracket. The ones that won yesterday are the ones that are playing up if you did miss some of the action from yesterday. And then a little bit later on, that's when we're going to have the lower bracket. And remember, guys, no one's getting eliminated today. This is going to be all for seeding. And so there's a lot on the line. Remove the prize pool, remove it all. These are new players signed to new orgs, so they have enough to compete for just with that.
You say it's just like seeding, but there's so much ego on the line. Like, so much ego. Like the fact we have 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. We have Shroud's team versus Sentinels. There's going to be so much yapping on Twitter. I just know it's never going to be at the end. Because Shroudy was even tweeting at like Hastro from Envy after the win yesterday. So I think egos are going to get hurt today.
Listen, our guest is here. The game has ended. And we can now welcome in J3 as our guest today.
Hey!
Jay, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fantastic. Listen, I'm sorry. I was told it was going to happen 30 minutes later, and I didn't know you guys started early. I'm sorry.
Hey, all good. I assumed it was from basketball that you played earlier, that you got the cramps you're worried about. I'm like, okay, maybe did that take him down? Did you win the game, though? Did you win just now?
No. Oh, no, I lost this game. No, I lost. Listen, it's good because if I won, it would have been a little longer. So I'm glad that, you know, it ended how it ended. Listen, that's good.
Awesome there. So, hey, listen, I know you play a lot of rivals, you know, Celestial. You've been up at the top ranks, play a lot of Namor, a lot of Winter Soldier, and you're dipping into some strange Invisible Woman, but kind of tell me what you expect to see out there, what you're seeing in ladder, and kind of what might surprise you today in the Invitational.
Ooh, what I see on the ladder is I don't know if they're running a lot of triple support, but I've seen a lot of triple support on the ladder, and that's really strong. But I know I don't know if Cal played today. Did Cal play today yet? Because I know he in the Twitch Rivals tournament, he did run triple support, and he was running a Luna, and he was running Jeff, DPS Jeff. So I don't know if that's still the meta, but that would be really fun to see.
And speaking of kind of what's strong and what's not strong, so you're a duelist player. Which duelist needs a buff right now? Because we saw Human Torch get some love, but I don't know if that's enough. What change would you incorporate as J3 developer?
Ooh, to be honest with you, what change would I do? That's a tough one. I feel like I still feel like Human Torch needs a little tuning. I know he just got a buff, but I really don't see him being played that much.
You're a Bucky player. You're a
agree.
Winter Soldier player. Do you think he needs a little bit of an adjustment? I know the players of him are like, no, he's fine. He's great. What are you talking about? But how do you feel about it?
I think Bucky and Winter Soldier. I think he's fine. He's a very fun character. Some might think he's overpowered, but I think he's you know, finely tuned. Definitely a lot of fun to play though.
And I know you just had a ranked experience of all time. We talked about good characters, good heroes, but what makes a good teammate? Who do you look forward to having on your team, like sort of qualities about them in your ranked games?
People who use their mic. Communication, I feel like goes a very long way. Hey, coming from Overwatch where a lot of people don't talk, I feel like people who use their mics, and also, I know everyone has had this, but if you have a player on your team, or if you're the player who is not having a good game, that they're like 2 and 10 on DPS or tank, halfway into the game, or at least switch to another role, let someone else take over, you know?
Yeah, I feel like sometimes the weakest player on the team at the moment, sometimes just asking like, what do you need, you know? And they're like, hey, this Black Panther is destroying me. And you're like, okay, maybe I can peel a bit more and help them out or whatever it might be. Listen, we always talk about things we love, okay? I saw things that you hate. You put Lucky Charms at the bottom of a cereal tier list, and it made me honestly upset at you. But let's talk about some maps that you don't like, or maybe heroes that you just wish weren't in the game. They're just, they bug you because they're either weakness or that good. What do you think, bud? Hit me.
Oh, okay. So I just mentioned Jeff. I think Luna. Okay, the other team running a triple support team comp, and one of them is Luna, and one of them is Jeff. I think those Jeff players are very annoying when they're not healing their team. They're in my team's back line doing a lot of damage and then getting their ult and just eating everyone. I think those Jeffs are very annoying.
The chilling charisma. When they get the primary fire with the ice, they just get obsessed with it. And I hope we see it today, though. That's what I've got to say.
Yeah, the only place I want to see a Jeff is Clone Rumble. I want to see 6 Jeffs in Clone Rumble, and that's about it.
We went from, oh, look, he's so cute, to everybody hating him. He was like the lead villain here. But listen, Jay, got to thank you so much for coming in. And I'm bummed you lost your game. I hope you win your next one. And, hopefully, we'll get to talk to you here again in the future. But I appreciate you coming on today.
No, thank you again. And I'm sorry that I was a little late. And I hope, I'm a fan of you guys. Lemon, I'm a big fan for a long time.
Nice to see you again.
I hope you guys, sorry to production. Love you guys as well. Thank you guys for having me here, and hope you guys, everyone enjoys.
Thanks so much, J3.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome, Jay. Love it. Love watching him, and the answers he gave was great. Hey, if we see the Jeff that he was talking about, I mean, that will be the most surprising thing. Forget about upsets. If we see a Jeff DPS, that's going to be the best thing from the tournament.
Yeah, and I told you guys he had a flood. There was a bug that he had to go squash. J3, there's a bug on you. That's like the ultimate meme. But these guys are also hilarious. Shroud, Emmy, and J3 gonna watch party. So maybe he'll take a break from his ranked games to watch the pros. We got some bangers up today. Emmy's gonna tell you everything about Cloak and Dagger and all the strategists. Shroud's gonna figure out what's going on with his team, and J3 is gonna yell through everything. These are a good group of people.
Yeah, so can't wait to see. I recapped a little bit on Shroud's stream yesterday, and again, just kind of watching him watch his own team, the nervous dad energy, as I'll say yet again, and J3, and that's gonna be a good time on the watch party, and all of them bringing something just fresh and new to it as well. But yeah, when it comes to, I don't even know how to. He was saying, Shroud was saying, just hearing the name Shroud over and over, and Shroud X was just so surreal and crazy. And I gotta say, one thing I appreciated about kind of watching some of that back was just how laid back he was, how chill the team is after they won. I mean, they're celebrating like crazy together in the Discord call. And it's like at one point when they won one match or round, he's like, "Do I hop in? Do I go in and say good job? Am I gonna over? Sometimes you get too excited." And I think he made the right choice and let them kind of compete and get the job done.
Yeah, he's fully invested now, and this is what, like, Shroud's first esports org. Like, that's how much Marvel Rivals has created hype. You have Envy coming out of the grave to sign a team too. Like, this is exciting. And our first match is a treat, y'all. Shroud X, Shroud's team versus Sentinels, after all the biggest yappers that we have in North America are facing off. Let's get into the bans.
Here we go, guys, and right off the bat, we have Sentinels on the bottom, and they don't want any part of Winter Soldier. He's going to be our first ban today, and here we go. We've got Shroud X saying, you know what? We don't need any Loki gameplay right now, and especially because that is one of the big things that highlight a triple.
But I think I made it back in time, right?
Comp set, and so getting rid of that is already putting a massive.
Oh yeah, I made it back in time.
Are you gonna want to ban Hela or float it though against Amazing, who's been one of the best in North America? Namor gets protected, so this is really interesting. Probably a very map-specific thing. Now it's up to Sentinels to decide. Well, are they gonna risk?
Wait, how did the interview go?
Protecting or not the Hela? Do they want to protect one of their vanguards? They're gonna opt for the Magneto, such a core part of their front line.
Okay, yeah, they did the Magneto save yesterday as well, and so I was expecting that today. That's what we're probably going to see. Most likely, Super Gomez. Again, he did flex with Kaluj, so we might see that. They don't want any part of a Groot, though. That is not a part of their triple van
steak sandwich
comp. So no Groot right now, which definitely changes the game. Those Groot walls separating him from the strategist makes a massive difference. And there we go. Star-Lord being shut down. Not the Korova band in Adam Warlock, but they got rid of the DPS. That obviously benefits off it and just good in its own right.
Man, trusting Vision to go up against Amazing on a possible Hela, and they're already floating it. But dude, I was gonna say he was diffing Amazing in some other matches, and I was wondering because they've sort of given that hat off to Vision lately. But Doomed has been the Hela for this team in the past. I'm so excited for that 1v1.
Here we go. One of the highly anticipated matchups. I know Shroud's nervous. Shroud X versus the Sentinels. Now, we do see the triple Vanguard, as we thought before, with Gomez, Hogs, and Kalush on the Vanguards here. Kurova not going with that a lot, even though it's available. The Invisible Woman, very important. And obviously getting those armor packs early is Aramori doing right now. Now, the thing about this Vanguard lineup, though, is a lot of the DPS goes to Amazing. Very talented player. But if he does fall, that's where you lose a lot of your momentum. And so keeping him alive and him staying alive is imperative.
And that push and pull from Kurova, able to keep the backline safe, and also the way you just create a safe space with the ultimate. Now everyone's locked in, ready to go, and Hogs will be on the thing. We'll have those
Chat, what were the 2 bands?
Strange portals
or the 4 bands
set up, but how forward do you want to be? And I see Sentinels being all in, but more of a high ground approach, and because his Namor didn't take the portal, there's a lot of safe damage coming out from Vision. 2 early picks from Shroud X's team, and the Vanguards fall and crumble for Sentinels, and that'll be an early cap for Shroud.
Loki.
My goodness, the portal's usually high ground, low ground. We had them both come together, and not only that, Shroud X coming huge with a triple pick. Mason couldn't even get a breath of fresh air before he ended up being eliminated. An insane, fast, early fight here, and Shroud X got to be feeling confident when you open up like that. That is a great way to get things started.
Absolutely, and now
wait, this is an insane game. Holy shit!
High ground
I didn't realize.
Shroud X, but Vision's gonna be on this off angle, applying that poke. There's no fall off damage with this Namor, but charging all in. He's got a disguise on,
Shroud's
and
team
Hogs
versus
ready to deliver the hands, and Nuck didn't see
former
that
Nightmare,
coming.
now
Good
Sentinels.
To buy some time, but it's a slow and not a stop because Sentinels only know the W key.
Yeah, huge early pick there on Nuck. Fidel's just trying to keep things alive there as Luna for a second. Getting closer to that ult of Fate of Both Worlds, 79%, but goes down as well. Now, Nuck's trying to make his way back, but there's no more
The
healing.
thing slammed into a Magneto right click. That was gross.
Taking down both Vanguard's Impunity and Windows.
That was disgusting.
Get things started, and a good turnaround there from Sentinels to get the point. 8% now to 39 of Shroud X.
Just really good focus fire, and Gomez is only going to scale up with that energy, finishing off all the kills. This triple Vanguard is going to be so hard to shred down. Vision and Doom need to find these off angles and maybe even go on a straight up 180 flank if they can, but Window got so low, almost stepping up too fast, but at least able to shield dance as much as they can.
Triple tank!
To figure out, do they want to just go in through main or take any of these
Where's that fucker earlier in my chat?
W haven't been around to deny those angles. A toss-up from Hogs.
Where's that fucker earlier who was bitching at me? Being triple tank isn't good. You know what you're talking about. Bitch, shut your fucking mouth. Where is he? Come on back out. Show yourself.
It's going to hurt, and Vision takes full advantage.
Wow, the Moby Dick. Look at the whale. That was massive. I mean, that was an getting the pick there early on the Luna, I thought was going to be a little bit dangerous, but no. Gomez comes in trying to get a little steam going. Doomed and Nuck falling down, and the controls going back to Shroud X here, but my gosh, what an insane battle. Before the ultimate fireworks could happen, we had picks go down, and that made things a little bit different than they were expecting.
And Hogs, the thing, is so good at setting up his team. You got Eye of Agamotto, you have Magneto. The Vanguards could really take over.
Hey, chat.
And it is the Magneto from Collusion, blocked beautifully by Window and the strange wall. And there's the Eye of Agamotto in the sky, but Fidel still had the ultimate to keep everyone healed up as the Luna.
Is it just me?
The goddess of death doing just that to
Are they always calling the ults by their official name?
Doomed, and Amazing falls. Amazing focus fire with the number advantage on Shroud X's side as they have such a solid lead.
Yeah, that was rough. Listen, they only had a couple ults to use there. The
Agamotto
Gomez unfortunately did not land, and so then
that's gotta be a bit of a mouthful sometimes, right?
Down immediately. I mean, really not even a shot fired there from
like some of those are like Luna's ult is like, isn't it like dancing in the moonlight or something like that?
5v6.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Aramori got picked by the Hela and the Eye of Agamotto.
The fate of both worlds. Yeah. Luna's fate of both worlds.
Miracle. It would take Hogs, but he's 6 feet under.
Wow.
The coordination is incredible.
So, Hang on, I didn't watch yesterday.
Losing his mind right now, trying to keep his
I don't know if
Invitational
and Fight Night are different.
Not expected, guys. We've been talking
But
about
didn't
Sentinels. They are the team.
Sentinels lose during Fight Night last night?
Second, the Marvel Rival Championship. Shroud X, they did come in 4th previously, but
And now they're losing in the Invitational right now, and they were like by far the #1 team. Like, we're talking probably a bidding war for them.
Why that Namor was protected. When you have those squids on all these different walls, you just have this constant damage, able to build up that ultimate so fast, but also splits the focus because you can't let those squids
That's
live
crazy.
on. You have to shoot them down, and it's up to
Chad,
those
you know what's also
duelists
crazy?
not gonna waste their
Fucking
time.
sandwich.
And Doomed versus
Oh my God.
Amazing.
Brilliant
I mean, the
idea,
numbers
putting
will
a
tell
steak
story
on
once
some
we go
sourdough
to
bread, little
that,
cheese.
but You talked about how important that ultimate lasting as
Mm.
long as it did. Doomed just had the backup of his team. Amazing focus down, and we'll see if Shroud X can be the first team to take a map from Sentinels.
Yeah, listen, Vision said his favorite hero is Namor, and he gets to play today. Doom is going back
showed it earlier.
at the Bucky because obviously Winter Soldier is going to be banned for this match, and I think
Here, I don't want to move
Namor
it. Here.
is right at home for Vision. We saw
Can you
some
see?
massive plays from him. Will we continue? Because now we have the flex from Gomez going from Tank Vanguard
Gas.
into Wolverine, the Vanguard Slayer.
Just looking for a kidnap, gonna play with this team.
It's a burger. It's
Trying
not a
to
burger. It's
deliver
literally
that juicy
cuts of
target.
steak.
But now with the portal in place, Window and friends from Shroud X have positioning on the point. Sentinels are going to have to push through a choke point. Ultimate's carried over, looking for the whale, looking for impunity to soak up some of this damage. Magneto, that's a good kidnapped. One coming in, and Gomez didn't get the full finish. Magneto ult to try and suppress Sentinels, keeps them stuck. The cap still hasn't gone through yet.
Yeah, Fidel has his damage boost that he can give to Vision to land the whale. That's a huge strategy to get these big kills. Will we see it? We've got the
I played against this Wolverine before. I do not want to ever play against it again.
Trying to get the secure. Here
Failed
comes
against
the
one.
whale, and he gets the two-piece on Aramori and Amazing. But Kalush trying to make some fight happen. Gomez also coming in. Gomez getting two now. It's getting close as Doom that we're trading back and forth. Doom getting two, Gomez getting two, and ultimately it's going to be the Sentinels that are going to get this point after a slice and dice.
Wait, maybe not.
About it.
To buy himself, Doom was like 2 HP, pops the ult, so he gets an extra 1,000 and try and buy time, but it is Sentinels that cap the point. They are benefiting from this stall, and Gomez will find
timing
pops out of that ultimate.
Literally as the ult ends.
Gomez to get out of line of sight from that Goddess of Death.
The trades there was insane. I mean, it was like, okay, I think this team's gonna have it here. Shroud X has it. Then, oh wait, it's Sentinels and
that
Gomez
ult would have been good if they hadn't capped. If they hadn't capped, that would have been a fantastical.
You know, the Vanguard thing is fun,
but they capped.
I love watching him play Wolverine. As we have clobbering time happening up in another attempt of a kidnap. Window taking down Hogs, though, an important pick here against the Vanguard, and we already have the invisible boundary popping as well. At this point, we have no one picked out outside of the early thing.
You did force important cooldowns, so Impunity was able to self-bubble, but Window is going to match on the thing, charge in, and
he's stalking. He's going to go
Vanguard,
for a...
but he is getting poked down. The blow from Shroud X is being a little bit split. Maybe there's someone from Sentinels flanking. Gomez does get stunned.
That hit him?
They need to deal with this Wolverine. Gomez has been a problem, and Shroud X are deadly.
Window with that perfect setup of clobbering time. Did you guys see that? I mean, absolutely set the team up, stunned them all, and then the entire Shroud X team collapsed and took them all out together. Now, that fight took a while.
No, Wolverine cannot steal the thing. The thing is unCCable, or he cannot be displaced.
Cap is the team that has the momentum. Can they flip the script here? That's what I want to see as we have Window now coming in to bring the fight a little bit to the Sentinels.
Fidel and Aramori, fate of both worlds, the Luna ults to sustain. May just be the fight that never ends. A ton of ultimates, no clear advantage, but Sentinels pushing through this narrow
appreciate you.
Try and split through both lanes as Doomed is gonna rain damage from above, and now
Joe, you
has
have
to
to
deal
make sure you
with
say
the
thank you.
splits from that Namor, and Vision has to disengage. Magneto ult first from Kalush. Impunity will wait for his moment, and not able to burst
Then
down.
they try to mag ult him.
Maybe because of Nuck denying that vision from the Magneto ult, or
Look at all
trying
the
to at least get
bonging.
the heals going. It's matched
Bong,
by Aramori.
bong,
That Luna ult.
bong.
Luna ult now from Fidel's side, and all the strategist ultimates out of the picture. So you're worried about damage now fully lasting once those have expired. Doom though did just get stunned and won't be able to pop the Goddess of Death. such a critical pick from Sentinels, but they'll need a full wipe. But with Gomez and the rest unleashing, this is a Sentinels fight.
A beautiful trade of support ultimates back and forth, but
yeah, it was a great session.
With it,
or great set of support ultimates.
Kurova had to charge up their ultimate, and it was perfect for Aramori, just stalling enough to pop the fate of both worlds, keep their team in it as we have the Invisible Woman Nuck from the other side get their ultimate up, and it was traded back and forth, and that pick on Doomed in Division eliminated the Duelist from the fight, and really they could snowball from there. 77% now going to Sentinels. Shroud X 75. What are we going to see here?
But these Vanguards from Shroud X gotta protect what Gomez, and he steals away the Hell, which may not be a lady you want to be in a dark alley, but trades are pretty close. But the ults, the Whale, you don't have the Luna ult to have that one-shot combo with Vision, but it can still be the CC to toss Sentinels for a loop. We enter overtime with Sentinels captured, with Sentinels in a lead, Rymazing on the disengage, Magneto, Kaluge with an important pick onto Nook to deny the Invisible Woman ult, and this means
they did say Luna ult, not use the full name.
Crazy in the back line.
Oh, they might
it works out.
That might be fine, like Luna ult.
So close getting that strategist ultimate. He almost
you don't call it like dance.
Kaluge, that ultimate, that's where everything was riding on, and the fact that he nailed that is absolute beauty. I mean, I wonder, like, so close, but the way the Sentinels responded there, that's
Loki's
what we wanted
runes.
To see out
what is
today.
Loki's runes technically called?
If we would get a intense close matchup, and they were like, wait now, we're not out of this thing. We know who we are, and they came back and they responded. But here's the thing, we've got a lot of ultimates now online for Shroud X, so they do have a little bit of firepower going in, especially looking at the support ults. Kurova here having nothing, and so interested as we look into the stats that tell the story.
Man, Window versus Hogs?
Regeneration
I don't
domain.
Give numbers, Andy, but Window is doing work as just the double Vanguard setup. And of course, Gomez has been able to displace and call, raise a lot of fire alarms when you're able to steal one of the duelists away from their setups and force them to pay attention to Gomez, who's been an absolute menace.
Yeah, Hogs is really bringing a lot today. But, I mean, Window and the way that the thing has been pulling together those combos has been exciting. And if you look, they got the combo ready. They can open this fight with huge ultimate fireworks. And will they hold on to it? We'll see as the Snowflake goes on to Doomed there. And the Snowflake Teller really hard to take down with that consistent healing as they take the top path. Both teams taking it, about to clash.
6 ultimates from Shroud X. You're throwing if you don't win this. It starts with Kaluge, but Fidel falls from a beautiful shot from Rymazing. This is going to be tough to come back from, especially with only 2 strategies.
Wait, they lost one? They have 6 ults. How the fuck?
The moment carefully to pop the boundary. The Goddess of Death, Doomed is looking for picks. Shroud X have been CC'd, and Sentinels are throwing almost every ultimate at them. And finally, those eliminations follow through. Sentinels finish what they started.
Yeah, I was hoping
they actually
to see
flipped
them
it
not
back.
use their ultimates after the early pick. I mean, listen, Sentinels are taking out the strategist early, and that is what's kind of throwing everything off. We have a few
that was gross!
Gomez, a little bit of momentum as they're
the CC headshot,
here,
back of the head.
As they do have the combo with Clobber in time. They do have Luna's damage ramp up. They've got the Whale. They can make something happen here. And if we look at the strategist ultimates for Sentinels, really it's only Invisible Woman, Close, and Kurova. So they've got a big setup here that they can put together.
And just the orb is forcing Doom to reposition off that high ground and Vision.
Big ult.
Blood again.
Boom.
The Whale on top, and maybe with this Magneto ult that could have been canceled. Either way, Sentinels are stuck, not able to start a fight on a good
Sentinels probably gotta reset
because of this darn Namor.
Yeah, the King of the Seas is now.
Dude, the Namor plays have been crazy.
Tremendous. The Namor play from Vision today. I mean, yes, the Squids, they do some, but man, he is nailing the Tritons in just beautiful play after play. Definitely loving Vision here on Namor today. We saw a lot of Hela yesterday, so it's cool to see the swap here and just how flexible these teams are. Now, looking up, we do have Kurova with their strategist ultimate, able to put the invisible boundary up, and Gomez ready to try to steal and get a clutch Vanguard kill. And Fidel has the strategist ultimate as well, so here comes the clash.
I was gonna say, that wall is really getting it, but Window is just so angry. Drops down to half health, just flew off the map. Good space creation from Sentinels, but the high ground's being dominated by Shroud X. This is I wonder why. That is hurting Sentinels in the end, but the invisible boundary
Wait,
is going to deny that line
did
of
they
sight
double support all?
from those duelists.
They did.
All the strategist ultimates out pretty much used at the same time, so the resources are pretty even. Everyone was nicely grouped up. Doomed is pretty low.
Wait, did both teams double support alls?
Of death form, but again, the picks continue for Shroud X.
Yeah, defensive team benefits a ton though from that.
The edge, and Gomez trying to keep his passive, jumping off, doesn't want to burn the passive, it looks like, and they all just
that is
Nuck with a massive force push, being able to
dude, Shroud's team might win here.
Incredible. Hats off to that. That was awesome to see, Nuck.
Now getting off the Wolverine, Hela, and Namor being utilized.
This is gonna be very tough for them to win this fight, Sentinels.
But Shroud
very
X,
tough.
They've been having the high ground. Sentinels want to deny.
Honestly,
just
Gomez
that.
needs to
Power
just
position
two-tap someone.
dictate the fight. Big ultimate, Goddess of Death. Will Doomed really be able to thrive during that chaos and not be taken out of that form yet? Goddess of Death, initial poke. Kalush, very, very low. Gonna use the Magneto ult so he can heal back up. Doesn't get a burst down. Wasn't fed enough DPS. And Kalush is just getting knocked out cold. But he also needs to contest.
Just right-clicking like crazy.
Shroud X.
Holy, look at this aggressive flank with the Invisible Woman shield. That is gross.
Has some space. He's gonna fly into the action. Invisible boundary being used from
they've
Kurova,
actually
so they
built up
Invisible
Woman ult during that. Holy shit.
To get back.
Yeah, but they got
but Gomez will make up for it with the eliminations.
Yeah, wow. Super Gomez here just making up because that's right. Mason.
If he just shot again, he would have two-tapped the Hela. He did kill the Hela.
Hogs' ultimate clobbering time, but Gomez getting another pick on Duke as well. But Window trying to respond with their clobbering time, setting up the combo, and at the last impunity trying to get an important pick here on the strategist does not land, and at this point, it's anybody's game as both Fate of Both Worlds are open. We've got the ult coming from Ryan Mason.
Fate of Both Worlds. They are using the full names. That's funny. Damn, they actually won that fight. Holy shit.
Sentinels has the point.
The big thing is, you look at their support ults.
If you look at the ultimates, it's pretty tied up with really Gomez having a bit closer to the Goddess of Death.
These Lunas are so neck and neck in terms of the timing.
I think they died. I think I killed with a Namor combo.
End of Sentinels, and they were able to sustain.
I got big Namor damage boost combo.
Point. You see where the Hela and Namor are taking positions, really forcing Shroud X to go cross-eyed, trying to keep up, but that's a dangerous poke. Some poke damage into Doomed. He will be healed back up, needing to generate now some ultimate. Shroud X, no, they only need one fight win to take the map, but their Vanguards are at half health, and Sentinels need to finish off these kills.
Oh my god, that poor thing. That might be it. That actually might be it right there. They needed to not die and not lose that fight like that.
Gather all six.
This was the
Sentinels is gonna walk on him. You just need to get him in position. Get the hell on the flank a little bit.
I mean, some clutch plays here as we've seen back after back.
I'm actually very surprised.
There's been some double ults happening, and I want to see if they're able to kind of reel things
wow,
in
okay, so they TP back?
TP coming in from window.
Maybe that's what they were afraid of. Maybe they were afraid of TPing back.
Right away. We've got Doom going
getting stuck back on the Strange, though, sucks.
Also running out there.
Yeah, because they can just sit in Invisible Woman, kill the Hela ult.
Who gets that first imperative pick? Is it going to be Sentinels?
Hogs can just sit here and just right-click on their front line until they fall over.
Insane match so far.
And Fidel gets the Luna ult 5% faster than Aramori, but Sentinels didn't die, so Aramori's gonna be able to give them sustain through the later parts of the fight. And don't forget about the damage, and it's Super Gomez to you. What a comeback from
Damn, that was actually
Sentinels.
insane.
They take map number 1.
Shroud X team kind of trolled that a little bit, dying.
In at the end there, and my gosh, could that have been anybody's map?
Realistically, not trolled it. He got ulted.
I mean, I've got to say, I
but
thought Shroud X had it.
Not actually trolled.
Multiple
it's just more of like a.
The last few fights there is what it came
that they needed to not
really
stagger on that fight and then come back on Strange. Like,
staggering, but
it's tough.
This is what we came here for. Let's take a look at the stats here, break down what we're seeing with the eyeball test, and look at the healing. My goodness, Fidel with 42,000 down there.
Wait, Window is going crazy on the thing though.
It's not about who uses the ultimate first, it's who uses
Dude, look at the damage numbers, chat.
Mori with the late Luna ult. The
Shroud X team is way ahead on most of their characters.
The Luna ult just instinctively kind of
way fucking ahead.
And is such
but don't forget, it is an objective-based game. Objective-based gaming. Never forget.
They may get
also
final blows,
not wrong.
They may go the distance.
Gomez kind of popped off.
Yesterday, it went quite far, but Sentinels still ended up sweeping, and they'll still be on series point now. But what an effort from Shroud X,
Right,
especially Doomed versus Rymazing on the Hella. But then we had some Namors that had to be swapped in. That was a doozy, Cozy.
Yeah, listen, Doomed, Vision, they had themselves a very, very good game. And I want to highlight how good Namor was playing there with Vision, or Vision playing with Namor. But did you see 16 final hits from Gomez? Locked in, really got the job done. And I got to say, I said it was going to be 2-1 with the upset. Shroud X, I saw it there. But now they'd have to do some craziness happening. And I know, listen, as I've said before, it's tough in domination. Really the first to get the point. There's so much momentum because of how ults kind of snowball into the rest of the fights there. And after that beautiful push from Nuck, I thought things were going to really snowball the opposite direction for the Sentinels. But being able, they've been here before.
Objective-based gaming, don't you forget about it.
They're down, they're not out, and they showed it right there.
For sure, and just kind of thinking about the results from yesterday, if you missed it, Sentinels did sweep Nightmare, but that domination went to round 3. That domination was intense, but Sentinels, they're a team that never give up until the map is over, and for that to kind of, that insane comeback in terms of the score on the final round, whew, a lot of teams can make Sentinels sweat, but a win is what matters at the end of the day. And important swaps of abandoning that Wolverine, as you were pointing out, and just
I actually know a good amount of them.
Mirror.
I know most of Sentinels.
Is that Hella going to continuously be floated? Is it
and I know
going to be Rymazing
or at least
versus
played
Vision?
with,
Are we going to see more Namor
talked
in the future?
to before.
It all depends on what map Shroud
a
X
good amount
is
of people
going
on
to
Shroud
want
X.
next.
Hey, if I'm Shroud X, I believe. Point to the sign, believe, because they showed it there, and that's what I want to see as we head into our next match. And they get to pick the map. They get to pick the map, so we're going to find that out. But let's go ahead before that and check out some of the highlights of the match that we just watched, and we'll go check those out right now.
It's probably DMCA free, right? We're probably not gonna get rolled, right? I just thought about that. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? Surely. Holy ads. Oh no, you have ads during the in-between. Make sure you check and see if your free Twitch Prime sub available. Do you think Shroud's team through that map? No. Not through.
Love the
fight before, they needed to not die though. That was their chance. Juicy thing the 2 months. Saint thing the Prime. Oh, goose. Rustling into it. Wait, they didn't even finish the song, they just swapped over to the MVPs. Did you eat what was for dinner? Oh, I had a steak sandwich. Steak sandwich, a little cheese, sourdough bread. Yes. Bruce, thank you for 5 months. Breaks are way too long. It's actually crazy. This is kind of how it goes, though. A lot of times. Now 3 minutes of Marvel ads. Perfect time for me to give you ads. Yeah, see? I could be giving you 5-minute ad breaks. Come on now. I can be giving you 5-minute ad breaks.
I outnumber you. I still need you. Your powers are mine!
Flats believe we love in Portugal. Flats.
Or anything that 3 months, appreciate it. Make sure you check and see if your free Twitch Prime is available. That way you don't get blasted with ads. Completely free. You already pay for it with your Amazon Prime. Make sure you check. Make sure you check. While we have this nice 5-minute ad break. That was interesting. Polly, think of a tier 1. That works too. Appreciate tier 1.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Jesus.
Watch out, turret's armed.
Real Snow White, thank you the Prime. Russell, thank you the Prime. Can't figure out why I can't Prime sub. Hit subscribe button, and then there'll be a little box that appears that says use free Twitch Prime.
Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
You'll anything with Prime. That is evil. I'm watching actual evilness. Income thing the Prime, Dark Side thing the Prime. See, look at all the people with their primes. Didn't even realize. Not giving you the option, then you might not have Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Prime, then it's with your Amazon Prime.
Are you not entertained? What a map 1, and this is only day 2. This is only the first match, and we have 3 more after this. Sentinel go all the way to round 3 against Shroud X.
I had to have a glass of water after that, because my gosh, are you not entertained? This is why I thought it would
We accidentally use your sub on Flats too.
You know, it's
Oh,
Mark
that's
Madness
tough.
happening right now. It's the underdog, the Cinderella story, and that's kind of what I was hoping we might potentially see. And really, what I think Sentinels did is make the strong adjustment, having Gomez swap.
Oh, you can't do it on
the,
phone.
duelist
True.
role, and we saw, I mean, going into hella mode, just taking out snipe after snipe. And what I want us to look forward to here in the next matchup, those that maybe don't watch as much the pro scene, be watching the strategist ultimates and how they stagger those, because in this last match, there was a lot happening all at once, the ultimate fireworks, and I want to see kind of the ultimate usage, because that's what it's going to come down to here in potentially the final match.
Yeah, they were all popped at once, or sometimes a bit staggered, and Sentinels came out on top. And you're bringing up the Hela and the strategist. Even Doomed was trying to pop the Goddess of Death while in the invisible boundary, while there was 2 in place. And when there's 2 in place, I know it gets confusing. You really have to decide: do you want to stay in your own, or do you want to push the enemy invisible boundary? And
You
to go
decide
into the
Prime on
enemy
mobile, it's
invisible
definitely
boundary,
possible.
to
Oh,
go and burst
I
down
guess it is
Doom
possible
like
now.
that, like
No, I'm just thinking the
Sentinels
gifted.
are built differently, and they're gonna have to face though Shroud X's best map, because they're gonna have the choice of where we're going to next.
And here's the thing play was magnificent. I mean, we saw some great clobber in times. I thought Hogs did a great job there, really really showcased the importance of, honestly, he was kind of a bit of a DPS thing at times, really wanting to use
those Pokemon cards
the AoE
behind
punches
Cozy.
when needed. And that's
Pokemon
the thing, where there's
cards.
so much Luna ultimates happening, Fate of both worlds.
Pokemon cards.
You need to be charging up the next ultimate, and so you're just
I don't have any
continually
Pokemon cards
doing
right now.
the big punch that does get that AoE damage happening. But I've got to say,
I've looked for some, but they're just impossible.
Really well, and I know that was kind of Shroud X's team to lose there a bit, because they had it at one point. What was it, 74% to like 44? I mean, it was closing in. I think it was even past that. And so they just got to reset. All right, you know.
Oh, you mean this guy named Cozy?
About to happen, and they can do it. But are they going to do it?
I thought you were asking if something behind me was Cozy.
And I thought, like, the Vanguards especially, although there was, I know we didn't see all three from Sentinels all the time, but now the two were so good at dropping below, kind of getting to half health, not dying, which was stressing me out to see these tanks go forward sometimes and drop that low. But not dying is so key there because of the support ult charge that you're giving to your Luna and your Invisible Woman. Because again, the timing, the seconds that you can have that ultimate matters. And those tanks,
dumb fuck.
Because we have
If
so
you're
many
able to hit
veteran
enter on your message in chat, that doesn't mean you're banned, you absolute moron.
Take versus the benefit.
Holy fuck! You want to see what it looks like? Hang on, let me give you a sneak preview.
Here was the big difference from what we saw yesterday, the day before.
That's what it ends up looking like. Now you're gonna have to refresh because I'll undo it this one time.
A lot of that firepower went away, but we saw today Doomed and
Dumb bastard
would kind of fall one after the other, but then now
Hell, like,
Gomez
think
was
of 7
backing
months.
up that
Take
duelist
tier
and
1.
DPS role. There was multiple fights as that Wolverine in the first map or second map. That
dude, in life you gotta either be smart or you gotta be
still
tough. You can't be stupid and it's just not gonna go well, man.
Vanguards is cool, and
you got timed out for like literally 1 second in a Twitch chat. It's not gonna kill you.
To rely on and not put all the weight for amazing, tremendous duelist, but that's definitely what I saw there. And listen, Doomed, the Bucky was banned. Are we gonna see another ban there? Because we saw him just
hey, that's what I like
dominating on
to
the
see.
Winter Soldier
Fergie,
yesterday.
TF,
Vision, if
with the
he
Big
can
10
play
gifted.
the Namor, play the Namor, as I called him, he's the new king of the seas in my eyes because he did a
Thank you,
tremendous
Fergie, for
job
the Big 10.
Great whales,
Gifted
great tridents,
summons.
good player.
Much love, I appreciate
and
you.
even
I
just
appreciate
comboing
you.
that with
Thank you.
Fidel's Luna ult.
Not surprised they tried to say
Take
yacht.
into your ranked games. The Luna
So it's just like
damage
some
boost
like
plus
TikTok
the
14-year-old.
Namor
Got it.
ult can
Got it.
And we just saw how many multi-kills Vision was able to
Thank
get.
you, though, Fergie.
And it's just
Appreciate
great
you. Appreciate you. Shout out, get sub. Make sure you say thank you.
Shroud X's
The
team
big
comes
gifted.
in with not only something to prove,
and bacon.
but in my opinion,
Derek.
are proving it. They are such a solid team to be able to push Sentinels to that distance.
Derek
to
with
their
another 10
absolute
gifted.
limits,
Hey, you
a
love to
point
see
where
it. Thank you, Derek.
I thought Shroud X was going to win that whole time.
Appreciate
but
you.
you're
Appreciate you.
hoping-
Evil
You're
envy.
hoping that these young
4
players
months.
can stay
Hey,
also
is that
mentally
11K
composed.
subs?
It's not just
Is it-
about
is it
how to
actually
win,
over
but
11?
also how to lose and move forward from those points.
Hey, 11K
so now with
subs,
our map
W.
coming up, I want to see Shroud really full send it and maybe even force a
Thank you,
map
11K
3 in this best of
Hey,
three.
subs
And listen,
total.
if you're
God
confused
damn.
why a couple players were jumping off
There's also the
map, what was
Overwatch
that
event,
all
which was
about?
kind of
Well, in
crazy.
that
The
match,
gifted
there's
event.
a lot of room
That
for
definitely
to
helped with it,
happen, and
but
so Wolverine
appreciate
not
you.
using his passive,
Just feeding the
team
prime.
captain's
Sniper
probably
Kai.
Great
Yo,
player
prime.
to not use that and take it into the next fight. That's the thing to do, and then the thing jumped off as well. We're heading into our next match.
No way that guy typed.
Will we see the same band?
You're so stupid.
Band come from the
Oh,
Sentinels
you're
to
so
start.
dumb.
It's Groot, which was
Oh,
the
you're so
second band.
dumb. Swordbot, thank you for 10 months.
Yeah,
Dude, it is
Sentinels
against Twitch
know
TOS to
exactly
be
what
under the age of
Vanguard
12. If you
composition
type
they want
I
to
am and then an
curate,
age under
where
12,
the
there's a
strategist
literal
lineup was a lot
bot
of the
that
Invisible
Twitch
Woman,
has
the
integrated
Luna.
into its
Sentinels yesterday
website
even
that
featured
literally
some
sniffs for
triple
people that type
strategists.
that,
They've
and it
shown the
will
triple
instantly
Vanguard.
one-tap you.
Shroud
It does
X did a
not
lot
care
around the
if you were
2-2-2.
joking.
You denied the
It
low-key,
literally
protect
one-taps
the
you.
Vision.
So your account,
I'm excited.
07.
Doomed and Vision. Could
Don't
be the
fuck around,
trade-off on
find
that
out.
Namor
Don't
role
fuck
to
around,
go
find
up
out.
against
That is stupid.
And I like that Gomez got off the Wolverine and went to something else, and now the Star-Lord being protected, Sentinels want to build a comp around that.
Now this is probably gonna be an Adam Warlock band is what I'm
Cyber
gonna
Kite
see
Edge?
with that
I think I
protect
did.
there. They kind of need to lean into that, and there it is. That's what I thought. Kurova, obviously you can't really get in that comp. It's just too good, especially on Clintar here. But Super Gomez, I expect to potentially see him flex into that, but I think that was more or less them hoping that they could.
No, they don't give it back.
potentially get
There's
away
Twitch
with
streamers
it.
who have made their
Looking more,
accounts
for the
when they were
Vision,
under
that's
the
what we
age of
saw last time,
12
but looks like he's locked back
or
into
12 and
Hela,
under,
and this is
and then
the
they start
role that we
streaming
saw
later
Shroud X
on,
yesterday.
and then you have to put in
And
your
this
Twitch info.
worked out. Let me tell you, Doom on Winter Soldier. If
and
you missed out yesterday, you guys
you
hear
just
it
get
in your
fucked.
sleep. I hear it again, again, and Doom's ready to do it again.
Not again. Oh my god. And that means we're gonna have a cloak and dagger support line once Aramori swaps.
I'm not joking. There's whole videos about it. You can, hey, listen to me.
Her best heroes
like
by
I said,
far, and Fidel can show us
in
how
life,
it's done too.
you can be
And
stupid,
with the
but you gotta be
buffs
tough.
That, cloak and dagger
or you can be smart and you can be a little
there's
soft.
A lot
And that's
of
okay.
heals that can be
We love
pumped
that for
out,
you.
and
We can't be stupid
underestimate just
and
how much
not be ready for the
they can
consequences.
amplify the damage with the wall.
Yeah, can I point out Hogs playing Venom? I've seen Hogs play Venom on this
If
map
you don't
a lot,
believe
and
me,
that's why we have
click on one of the, keep in mind one of those account names that does it,
Rocket being a good healer for
and then
dive.
check on it in like
We
5
could see
minutes
that
to see if it
Gomez
still
is
exists.
flexing into the Star-Lord. If you came for it, you're gonna see it. But Cloak and Dagger, quick fix there as we have Amazing going to Magic. Dive comp is about to happen. I could not be more excited to see how they close in on this point and address the situation.
So against a melee brawler like that, you can also just outposition it and hope to poke Magic down.
That's
so
tough, high life.
it's easier
That's tough.
said than done, of
right.
course. And Doomed also doesn't
I missed the bans because I wasn't paying attention.
That Magic in, because that's
The
where
mag-
she wants to be.
Ooh.
The poke vanquishes that
Mag Venom
Magic.
comps. I've
And
been waiting
now
to see these.
Sentinels have to decide if they felt confident enough to take that 5v6, but their initial damage, they're not happy with it. They're gonna have to wait for this Magic.
Doom wants another. He's like, give me more. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to overcomplicate it. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Magic's great against Strange, being able to go through that shield. But guess who's good against Magic? Winter Soldier, able to get that pick early. That slows everything down for them.
What did they
Doom
swap
trying to get
to?
a little bit of space here as Hogs is going to be aggressive on that Venom. Diving in, that's what they want to do best. As Star-Lord Gomez coming in hot. And then we have the follow-up by Hogs. Can they get it killed? No, Hogs going
Venom
low.
jumps
Now
in,
Magneto
Star-Lord
versus
pops a
Magneto,
Z.
Eric versus Eric, Impunity versus Kalush. And Impunity
You know,
getting the first
I'm not a
elimination
huge
here.
fan of the
Gonna
way
slow
that
things
Sentinels
down
is
and
attacking this.
Capitalization as Gomez going down to Window going off, taking down Hogs. And this is
I feel like they take way
X's
too much poke on the way in,
strong.
and they just didn't have a good
Yeah, with this
spot to
double
engage.
Vanguard
Like
with a
that
Magneto
back
and a Venom,
staircase, just
like,
not
Kalush is trying to keep up
not
with where
ideal.
Hogs was
Okay, so they're
and
gonna
try to
swap.
bubble him.
So
Now
they
he
swapped
swaps
off
to
the
thing.
Venom
This is something
comp.
they can
Okay,
kind
smart.
of work better in tandem, because this Bucky pull
Now
is
you can
gonna
kind of
force
bully their
Sentinels
front
to
line.
fight at these inconvenient moments.
Why Adam ban?
Absolutely here. As
If you think the
he's
team's
out
gonna play
down
Star-Lord,
Main Street, not afraid
you ban
to
Adam
take
to
the main
remove
alley,
the team
and
up
Window gonna have to hold
with
the position strong. Hogs did flex over to the thing, and
for the
that's gonna put a lot of
self-res,
stress
because like
on
so
down
many
the
self-res.
But
Oh,
Vision taking out the Hogs before he can do anything. Thing goes down to Vision. It's a beautiful headshot.
all the bans in this
there.
tourney
Again,
system
they're
because
gonna
we changing the
have to
team
back
who
out. You
bans
take Main
first.
Street,
You get a
great,
different
but
meta
if you
comps
lose a
each
pick
game.
early,
True.
You gotta get out of
Not
there.
wrong,
We have a lot of
actually.
ultimates coming up here. We do have Super Gomez and the Legendary, but it's got a little bit of an awkward point to go ahead and pop that. So we're gonna see how they utilize these ultimates, as almost everybody has one.
And because of this Invisible Woman barrier that's in front of this Hela, Vision can keep holding these positions, and it's gonna take a lot to dislodge them. Galactic Legend, though, and what a response! It
Galactic
will be the
Legend?
Invisible Woman barrier to deny
Wait,
that line
Galactic
of sight.
Legend,
The Sentinels
Star-Lord's
set up their
ult? Wait a
own
minute, so they
base,
really are
and now
calling it with the
Sentinels
full
are
name?
gonna
That's
try
so
to be
funny.
Aggressive. Shroud X are losing a lot of space. They get it back with the Eye of Agamotto. It only stuns Kalush and
Nit, think
maybe
the 9
Hogs,
months.
and they're
Jonesy,
fine
think the
with
prime.
that. Aramori is gonna place
True, Karova
all
is
of the
nuts on the
cloak
Adam too, so they probably want to
dashes
keep
for
him
the
off of
extra
it.
heals with the ultimate, and you have
Also,
my
sometimes it could be
Goddess of Death.
map dependent.
If there's a
This might be a
recontest
really,
from
really
Shroud
good
X,
Adam map.
it's
They might have
Mercy
scrubbed
Goddess
them
of Death
already, and they
from
know
Vision
that they
that's
play
gonna be
Adam
poked
here.
down. Right, Mazing's gonna try and match that.
Yeah, wow. I mean, the Eye of Agamotto there was tough. Really, they were all on the high ground there. Sentinels is going to be taking this fight.
Chase them
Looks like
down.
They are contesting. They're trying to do their best to keep that point.
They're
They
trying
are
to
just
poke
a
out their
tick
two supports that are
left.
hiding
There's
back there,
60
but
seconds left on the clock.
yo, did you see Hogs go W key into their back line right there? That gave them the chance to kill their tanks. Hogs just fucking W keyed their double support because they can't do anything. They're playing Invisible Woman who can't push them away, and Cloak. Like, what is Cloak gonna do? Fucking give you like a little blind bonk. Like, okay, like we're gonna blind my punch.
Didn't get a lot from it. And listen, the ultimates, they've been used up. Can the Sentinels lean into this aggressive push as Gomez is going to have to
Chat,
back out, get a little
how many of
bit
you guys know
healing,
about the little
as
secret
now
sauce
Sonic
tech
is
with
regrouping and trying to push up, not letting them get too
Star-Lord,
much
where
at
if you
that
actually
point.
tap the shots,
A lot of
kind of
that
how you're
time
watching, it's like
did
so
get
much
drained
more
from
accurate.
Sentinels. It took them a while to
That's why they're able to
cap,
hit
so
those
they gotta
consistent
make up for it.
headshots
They
in that
gotta
corner.
pick
They're
up
not
the
just
pace.
spraying.
The momentum has
Do you guys know about
to
the
be
sauce?
built from this upcoming fight, and Hogs
Where's
is going
the
to be the
food thing
setup
at the
man,
prime?
one of the
Ooh,
best
Big E.
vanguards in North America. The pull to bring Gomez back down to
Ooh.
earth, and the finishing blow
Very Brennan, the
from
prime.
Vision. Advantage for Shroud X, despite the
Spill the
Invisible
sauce?
Woman
That was the
barrier
sauce.
from
I just gave you
Corolla.
the
Giving them a
sauce.
ton of heals. What's remaining
You don't
of
hold
Set
it
will
left
still
click. You
stand,
tap it a little bit.
and You got the
It's way more accurate.
ult to burst down
You keep
and to
headshotting
pull vision
at
possibly
range.
into it, and at least to stop the rest of Shroud.
No, you don't.
from
It's not about
moving
fully
forward.
hitting your reload. It's about not fully hitting your left
And the
click. Instead of like
progress
holding it the
continues.
entire time. It's
Shroud X
like
will do
burst,
what they
burst,
can. They
burst,
have Window
burst.
getting healed back up to full, which could be an Eye of Agamotto opportunity, but a Magneto ult first, Galactic Legend from the offense. It's chaos, Cozy.
Yes, my gosh, and the walk back's a little bit shorter, so Shroud X has the advantage here.
Bit rate, bit rate,
yes, landing, but not getting
bit
what
rate,
they wanted from it. Gomez
bit
taking
rate,
more vision now, and we have Kalush taking
bit
down
rate.
Fidel, so we have one support down, and really just for ultimates, Right Mason can be out.
Oh,
of
Jesus!
Taking down Doom with the snipe. Window doing a little bit of what
Yo,
he
you
can
get
right
allowed
now,
to
but at
miss
this point,
sometimes.
he's
Okay,
trying
finally
to
missed
stall
one.
to the
Oh,
best
2,
of
3,
their
4. Okay, I
ability.
won't say it again.
Goes down,
I
Kid
apologize.
goes down, Window goes down, and just like that, the cards fall. And after that Bucky hook too, I thought it was going to be looking pretty, but it ended up falling, even though they walked shorter back and they could get their supports back a little bit faster.
And just to get progress throughout that whole fight, to get that many ultimates out of Shroud X, this could be a snowball
Usually,
that turns into
YouTube
an
has better
avalanche.
quality.
What's most
I think
important
this
to
is
me
just
Sentinels
the
had a
bit rate
full
of the
team
game.
CC. All of Shroud X
Like,
were stunned, possibly
when there's
by
that much
Hogs in that
happening.
moment. He's an
I can
absolute
go take a
bulldozer.
look at the YouTube and
Gomez,
see.
his confidence is being picked up. Look at him
After
on
this
this
map.
flank, paired up with his Hela. There's a lot of problems for Shroud X to address, and they gotta try and kill these duelists.
Oh.
And Doom, one problem has been solved. One more in the air with the Magneto ult. Oh, from Sentinels is eating a
I
lot
thought
of
Shroud
that
was on
damage
Shroud
that
X.
Doom
No,
was
it's just his
trying
org.
to deliver, and Sentinels will continue their reign.
This is a very good part of the map. For
Big E.
Super Gomez
Dude,
to do
Super
this thing on
Gomez's
Star-Lord. It is
Star-Lord
so
is
hard to
fucking
hide from
terrifying.
Legendary here. They've already used the ultimate of Invisible Boundary to try to protect it. Nuck does not have one. Now, Fidel only has the Eternal Bond left to protect from anything that might happen, but we have Right Mason that can just go into the Goddess of Death, and that's probably going to close things out. It's so hard to make this last push, trying to get through one of the choke points here, and we're going to see if they can successfully get through here. And Vision trying to do what they can. We do have Hogs being interrupted mid-clobbering time, and he goes down. Not only did he lose half the ult, but he also goes down to Vision, getting the pick here.
You know, when Thing first came out, this is what I was afraid of with Thing not being that good. Was like you're just gonna get rolled by like Hela or like really heavy headshot comps. He is really good though, but like you just saw a good example right there, just like literally bink 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 bink, they just fall over.
And you're at the bakery when someone like Window is on your team with a fantastic Eye of Agamotto.
You're at the bakery?
To put the cherry on top of that fight to fully wipe Sentinels. And that's going
Did I
to take
miss
so
something?
much wind out of their sails. A minute left to push the last few meters. And their only ultimate is really this amazing Goddess of Death. And Gomez with the Galactic Legend. I'd like to see him go on an aggressive flank. And Shroud X are going to have to deal with it swiftly. They'll have the Invisible Woman ult to try and deny that. But in the neutral fight, you always got to be worried about the Bucky
He's won.
pull.
Damn, they
Gomez
didn't
starts
actually
with
turn
the
to kill
Galactic
him.
Legend.
That's
There's the
unfortunate.
invisible boundary
I think everyone
to
was busy.
limit that.
That might
Sentinels
cost him
are
actually.
pushing the limits. There's the setup, the bowling pins.
Well, now there's just so many
knockdown.
ults.
It's
Who
a
fucking
strike
knows
for
what'll happen
Hogs.
anymore?
He's after the Vanguards. He's after
Wow.
a paycheck. And Sentinels have
Yeah.
created such good progress.
That
from
hook
this.
not getting follow-up literally just costed
that
them.
came down to who landed the combo, and Hogs was able to get the clobbering timeout, able to capitalize it on it. Because listen, Shroud X, they had it. They had so many ultimates right there to try to slow things down.
Damn,
I will
we
say that was a
baking.
good hold. I want to say that was a good hold. 13 seconds left on the clock. Of course, they don't want it to be 0-3 right now.
That's
But
crazy.
overall, not only was it crazy that Shroud X was able to keep things at bay there and take over the point yet again, hard thing to do, but even crazier that with the ult advantage going to Shroud X, Sentinels, they were relaxed. They had Hogs built up after he did lose his ultimate, setting up the play and then ultimately finishing out the point.
Yeah, Sentinels to be able to retake that the payload just that far in, very incredible to see, because at some point you just can get poked down just on your approach towards the objective. And really good neutral fights utilizing that Bucky, just kind of how difficult it was for Sentinels to even get the ball rolling on the initial point capture, all thanks to that Bucky. And I like that Sentinels, they're humble enough to swap off of things that are not working, whether it's the Wolverine in the previous map, the magic that was getting poked down here, and now I
Who's
think Sentinels have
baking?
the secret sauce to go all the way.
Sentinel
and
was
sweep
kind of
the
baking.
series.
Hey, it was fun to have the Venom at first, but the Hogs
Check out the
push
YouTube
into
stream,
thing
looks
was
much better.
beautiful,
Okay,
and I think
okay.
it put them in an uncomfortable situation. Strange with the shield. It could just be awkward at times. And I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. The 2-2-2 has returned. All right, Amazing Gomez being on the duelist right where they need to be, 11. The duelist right where they need to be, 11,000.
Oh, wow, you were not
16,000,
fucking kidding.
13 kills, 16 kills. They're doing great and carrying a lot there in some of it. And all
Crispy.
We're going to see how they approach this
Crispy.
defense now because, listen, it was a little bit of a tough point to get
Yo,
at first here,
Twitch is
as it
so
looks like
behind
they might
in the
just go down
bitrate
Main Street.
department.
They've got the portal available to TP, but listen,
By the way,
probably not
Flats,
gonna
the
be
first
using that.
person who
That's
said
not
they
gonna
were
be
young
like you see
got
down the
banned
gold
already.
ranks here.
Check
We're in
CIA
pro plays
chat.
as they're looking to go up Main Street. Kalush trying to get an early pick and some poke damage.
It's always good to not only build up your own ultimate, but your strategist ultimate as well. And you have the
Hey,
thing
chat.
kind of guarding these doorways, making it as difficult as possible, just being a human wall in himself. But Vision versus Amazing is the 1v1 of a lifetime to watch, but it does get traded by Gomez. Spin to win, one strategist down, and this offense can't really keep trucking. It is getting some equalizing picks though, so maybe it's not over for
That
Shroud
bot
X.
don't fuck around.
Window just missed that AoE on
Hey.
the support strategist, getting away just barely the invisible woman, but taking down Hogs. Vision now closing in on Gomez after the trade earlier, and beautiful pickup. I know Window wanted that AoE kill so bad with the Maelstrom there, but overall, great fast point. 5 minutes on the clock. We've got an
Well, that
eternity to
account
push
is should have
this thing.
deleted.
But
It's
the
gone
fight's gonna
now.
be taken in closer than we saw earlier because there's
Crap
not the
banned
spawns
him
and
for
point
just being an
happening.
idiot,
It's
but
a
like
little bit
the
closer this
not
time as
available
Window
means that
trying
like
to
they just
build up
don't
the rest of
exist
that
anymore.
ultimate.
They're
Ultimate's now
gone.
still at bay. We haven't seen anything because that was a quick capture point here as Shroud X is still feeling confident.
strange
as they're
crosshair?
bringing
What's
in
wrong with the crosshair?
point
It's
A,
fine.
the payload up the hill here.
Although
Yeah,
the
neutral
color,
fight could be strong if Doom gets a good Bucky pull, but you also don't
feel like a
accidentally
black
pull a
crosshair's really
Vanguard
hard to see.
forward, but Hogs
I mean,
is just
hey,
hitting
you
the
do you,
uppercut
but-
on these Vanguards, and Window is getting really close to the enemy team, and it's an Eye of Agamotto that gets stunned up! That is terrible!
Slams
And
him out of
the
it.
Invisible
Oh.
boundary to heal everyone back up, so does Karova, but it's
Dude,
the
it's an ult
Gomez
domino.
playground with the
Holy
Galactic
shit.
weapon to catch anyone outside
It's actually
of
an
those
ult domino.
boundaries, and Sentinels get a clean team ace.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness!
is
the
Hogs a
ultimates
bit
there, they
deep
were set
here?
up for the back.
Oh, no,
They
they're
got
still-
the
they're
fastball,
still
they were trying to
strong.
hit it, and just like yesterday, we saw Doom going again, and he only got one in there who's just about to trigger again, but then he ended up.
Why did they get
falling
banned?
out in
Because
that
they said they were
Agamotto
under the
stun.
age of
That's what
13 on
saved it
Twitch.
right there. That's what saved that push from happening. Honestly, good response after getting the point given really fast from the Sentinels here. But Windows still has the Agamotto. It came back online after the stun. Vision, Goddess of Death, and there's no ult ready right this second, although we're about to have Goddess of Death from Riot. Amazing.
Sentinels got to be careful where these strategists position. They do not want to be caught by that Eye of Agamotto from Window. But Shroud X could get some free progress if Sentinels do not contest this payload. But now approaching Gomez, going on a flank and trying to build up that ultimate. Wow,
oh my
amazing.
god.
Oh my god, he's pounding.
That was like a
This is
pre-reaction. I
insane
felt that
orb
one
from
coming in
the
my
hell up.
soul.
This is the Amazing we know and love.
That clobber in time from Hogs was absolute perfection. I mean, the
Clobber
way
in time and a double
headshot.
headshot.
At that point, Amazing just bing, bing, bing. We're able to just pick the rest off. That was beautiful from Hogs there, and Amazing sweeping them up as they fall. Now, we do still have the ultimates ready to go, though, so not much out of that outside of Hogs using his. Gomez almost being picked here.
Ooh. Oh, good little dash
That
out
was
right there.
dangerous, and Gomez even gets bubbled by
Big
his
E.
Magneto, and this has been back
Giant E goes in with the bubble and jumps out.
They at least have a lot of time to work with. They did cap the point faster than Sentinels. Has to be up to this Eye of Agamotto. It does son of
Invisible
pace.
Woman's
Rising
shield, give him the
block
advantage in the
before
1v1.
Goddess of Death
Gross.
could come out. Karova heals, and so does Fidel. You got the dashes from Era Morty, but do you have a fight win? Sentinels are starting to lose hold of this
Huge
payload,
fade.
but they're only down by one. But it's a
Dodge the
critical
clobbering
strategist.
time. That's
Will they have
actually
the
huge for
resources
Shroud
to
X.
sustain
I think they
against
win this
Shroud
fight now.
X? This front line from
Yeah.
Window and Friends is
Good fight from
cleaning
Shroud
up
X.
the eliminations, and Shroud X finally get progress.
Coyote Emma, I think the 4 months.
Fidel, beautiful pick there on the strategist, and Window giving everybody a little bit of the piece
Are
of
they
the
gonna
pie
try to
there.
portal
as he's
them
trading
out?
target to target. Now he's going to
No
try
way.
to portal close them here, or at least get some peeking. Here he goes. He's going to close them off. This is a beautiful strategy. A lot of teams like to use. They're unable to go through here. It's going to slow
buys
them
them a
down
little time, I
bit here
guess.
as they're trying to push through.
Wait, is
This
somebody
little bit of a trap
trapped?
That could be awkward, and he knows where they're probably going to go. That's this backside of the point.
Wait,
as
they
our
fucked up the
last
portal.
Match or our last battle here before the second point is taken is about to commence. They're kind of staying at the door a little bit. We're about to see if the push happens. And
Yeah,
here
you
we
did
go.
it wrong.
Yeah, Nux still has the invisible boundary, and Sentinels don't have the same options. Magneto ult will break Sentinels out of this choke point. Space for Hogs to operate. Amazing now pops into the air with the Goddess of Death. It's gonna be focused, it's gonna be blocked. Galactic Legend, I don't know if you can block this. Gomez will be unleashed, and Sentinels hope to...
Chat, by watching these, I'm gonna learn what all the official names are. I already can tell.
For them to push point B.
Yeah, luckily that
oh, here it comes.
For them to kind of default into
oh, here it comes.
And now we have Doom taking down Kalush.
It's clobbering time.
A little bit, but Vision taking down Hogs as well. And at this point, Doom's gonna be
there. It is.
His thing. The again is happening. Right, Amazing up at the top, trying to stay hidden. Gomez up in the sky as well, and he's trying to pin it down. Doom, Vision.
So he goes for the cart there to expect him to touch. He doesn't touch though, so it doesn't matter.
I wanted to see that legendary come out a bit later because they were able to default from the invisible boundary that they had previously for the Goddess of Death there. But beautiful capitalization there on the point.
I want to shout out Nuck too, using the shield while Doomed got knocked up by Hogs. That may have saved Doom. That may have allowed that Kraken impact to come out and finish off the
People have gotten
fight.
so good at the invisible woman shields already. It's crazy.
To go to the end. They want as much time as possible, but they also need to finish the map. Let's start with the first objective. But this poke is insane. Hogs got bubbled, brought back up to full. Thanks to Karova's ultimate.
Like Rivals come more than Overwatch comp, honestly.
Dashing around, but Window is
I do not like Overwatch esports anymore.
But these tanks are so
I have so many issues with that.
Has to go
no, it's probably not the time, but it's like
legend, and he plays with this team. He goes forward.
Forgot to look down and jump. Unlucky.
But this bubble too from Fidel
wait, they might actually.
Everyone to heal
yeah, they need another mag ult.
Ultimate. Now you got Kalush up next. The Magneto ult does not burst through. Doom
it's again time. Oh jeez.
To try and carve through this
oh no.
Which seems untouchable.
Oh god.
Sentinels, they're crumbling one
Did that hella die?
Going in blind with that again.
No, the hella didn't die.
Story there.
Okay.
Hogs went down early because Vision
didn't get another reset
so
at least.
had to use their boundary early, and then they were out of ultimates at that point.
Died kind of late.
And we had all the ultimates over for Shroud X with also the strategist ultimates. So absolute beautiful timing there, as they did have to use the ultimate a bit early. Vision, great pulls here. They're trying to finish off the point though here.
Karova got down to like 2 HP and got stunned. Window knows their
wait, did he go for the ult and then shift?
But the guy on Bakamoto didn't land.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that.
Some pretty good dart damage from Shroud X. These time banks are going to be so close. And Shroud X still have to deal with some people
hooked him out of it, but it went right into cloak ult, so
close, and you can't fumble, you can't choke if you're Shroud X. And actually,
need a big hook play right here.
Are coming back, including an emergency Captain America, which is going to be so difficult to brawl. Like that's and Window did just get kidnapped.
He gets one, but they did get the.
Shroud X may not be able to finish this.
Wait, huge invisible woman ult. That's actually.
Trying to get to that point
never mind. Magneto ult went just was bigger.
Strong at this point, trying to delay and listen.
Holy shit! That was actually insane.
The window is wide
between
open.
the Wolverine kidnap, the Strange gets one on the way out.
1 minute on the clock. 1 minute and 10 seconds. This is gonna be a.
The Bucky kills one. Goes for ult, Invisible Woman ult counters, Mag ult counters the Invisible Woman ult, Bucky kills another one. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Next, but also
that is a lot of rivaling.
Decides who's going to be attacking first, who is going to set where that finish line is.
Man, that was an impressive last battle on the hill there. I mean, if you look at how it happened, first of all, Captain America, if you guys are wondering why the quick switch, he's the quickest hero to get back to the point. Trying to put a little bit of pressure there, trying to keep this thing alive, but able
I don't want to go into it all right now. I just have a lot of issues with them.
There. Really, they were trying to keep things going with the internal bond and stall a little bit. But I've got to highlight the strategist play.
They're very
there was phenomenal. Amazing, locked in, so we have just equal footing on both.
They do a lot of stupid shit.
And we see Shroud X on defense yet again. This is what we started out with. And I would say we had a little bit of a slow start. It wasn't time to begin with from the Sentinels to get this thing kicked off. But let's see how they decide to attack the point here on the next attempt.
It just got so dicey at the end when
the scene, like
had the
way it's
initial
run.
team fight win, and then respawns were coming back. It came down to that Kraken impact. Insane stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to say,
they have a history of just being
regardless.
lost,
And
confused,
Super
and
Gomez
don't know what to
being
do.
on that Star-Lord, this is
And they've
a great
asked for
map.
like
Ryan
feedback
Mason has
sometimes
taken the role
before
now.
from
He's back
people,
over, so they're actually going
and
to the triple
like sometimes
Vanguard.
like they
They've been
just
playing
literally
2-2-2.
take their
They're
ideas
going
and
back,
then
maybe
just like don't
surprising. They're
include
going
those
with the
people.
top
It's
portal.
weird. Like
obvious,
it's so
but
strange.
It's not because they were not expecting it. As
It's also it's very gatekeepy.
All taking the high
Does that make
ground
sense?
here with the triple Vanguards, a lot to deal with.
You have to be
They
like
don't have
in the
Wolverine or
know
anything
to get
slow this
anywhere
down, and Hogs is coming in saying, "Hello,
with like the right
friends.
people.
I'm here."
It's just
As the
so
battle's
odd.
commencing,
It's not actually promoting like a
damage
good
early.
scene
Doom trying to
half
get
the
that hook
time.
on the thing, trying to get the finish kill.
Anyways,
He does
that's for
bring
another
him
day.
down to low health, and he does get the pick on Hogs to slow them down. Massive hit there, but Super Gomez doing what he does best, trying to get the damage going.
Wait, that
Huge
hook like
shields
didn't even
happening,
look like it
keeping
hit.
Everybody up at bay, and they're deciding should
Holy
they
shit.
retreat, should they stay in here. Super Gomez going back for a little bit of healing, but the pressure on from Doom taking down Magneto. Now Gomez goes down.
No
and the
fear.
triple
Oh
Vanguard
my god,
was
has ult.
Slightly surprising, but Shroud X was still ready for it as they finish off Hogs.
Dude, Shroud X looks pretty damn good
such
here.
a good portal, but now these strategist ultimates got earned too late, 5 seconds too late from
Yeah.
Kurova and Aramori. There's going to be a lot of stall created, but the people that can capitalize this are simply not around
Oh,
for Sentinels.
no.
So not getting that first, third tick for Sentinels will dictate
That's
that
really
Shroud X have a
unfortunate.
potential of winning this map in the next round, or we could also draw. So that's tough. Like I said, I like the initial portal because you just never know where that Hela is going to be setting up. And that Hela neutral fight, if she could get that first pick, it could have been over from Sentinels before they even knew where the objective was.
I mean, it's drawable.
It was a
drawable
good
for
macro
sure.
play, but the fight broke down and Sentinels couldn't get it done.
Beautiful defense there from Shroud X. I mean, honestly, the triple Vanguard, I understand the call there, but for them to be ready for that potentially is insane.
With
And
stream
they
on my
really
TV
honestly
again
do
while
get the
I
pick
go
there on
run
Hogs early.
errands.
And at that
Thank you
point,
for a
the ultimates are
cooperation,
charging up. Window
LOL.
had his ultimate ready to
Where did
go,
that come
and
from?
it's tough. They're having to swap to Spider-Man, trying to get to the
I don't know
point
why
with the
there's no
overtime
alert
clock.
for it.
They've got
Goose,
a
thank
minute
you for the
and 10
dono. I
seconds
appreciate it.
here.
I don't know why my
Or the draw.
what's
I
been
mean,
weird
this is going to
recently for
be
donos.
tight. Let's see what kind of comp they're going with here. It's looking
yeah,
to
of
be
course,
very,
of course.
very similar, and
Have fun.
this is going to be close. I'm excited to see if Shroud X can capitalize and get the point here.
Yeah, these neutral fight win conditions, the kidnap from Gomez on the Wolverine, bringing it out since that domination, to Doomed on the offense, who can get some early pulls. If you even just see like a Wolverine lurking around, which is going to be changed to the Star-Lord, same situation, still can be squishy, still a good elimination for Doom to try and pull in. Same thing with Ryan Amazing, but I don't think we'll be in arm's reach. This is all coming down to pretty much the only fight that Shroud X have, and teleport could be an option if they want to go from behind, but it will just be a front-to-back approach from Shroud X.
Yeah, Shroud X was able to get this point pretty fast
Okay.
last time, actually really fast. And so
I'm surprised they're going to play the Thing comp on defense again. I feel like Thing is really tough to play here to like full hold. Like, yeah, it does good against bullying their front line, but they've also just been doing so
the other Hela in vision does pick him off. In fact,
that's all they needed. That's actually all you needed.
Running for their lives there, and Amazing.
They're chasing.
He smells it.
They're chasing.
Oh, there it is. Was not expecting.
Oh, they're chasing. Dude, the pocket shield. The pocket shield is crazy. Okay, they need to run them down. They have to actually run them down right now. Oh, they're backing away. Yeah, okay, they did get out, to be fair, but if they had gotten one more kill right there and just kept steamrolling.
Like a fly on the wall, literally. I was like, what is he looking at? Like, you can't really have a good line of sight there.
Are they in
Knowing
TP?
that vision was going to push
Yeah, they
there
are TPing.
is a next level read. The teleport, the last fight, couple of seconds, someone has to touch. It's the Vanguard's in place. It's Vision with first blood. It's one strategist down and not a lot of healing
Armor
for
gets
Sentinels if
tapped.
this goes long. And already, this defense has been
Hogs
pushed off
goes
the objective.
down.
You only need 33%, and Shroud X have done it.
Oh, no. Hey, Shroud X made a good play there. I mean, hey, I'm not a pro, right? So I'm just curious, like, why? I don't know why they didn't keep the foot on the gas there. I think they should have kept the foot on the gas. They were up 2. Yeah, their spawn's coming back. They're probably worried about that. But I think they got a little afraid. I think they could have won that. Their comp is a hard brawl with the Thing.
And what they put together here, looking at the stats.
I guess the only thing that might have been... Well, actually, no. They didn't have any mobility to get by them. Maybe Inviswoman? Inviswoman could have snuck by, but, like, that would have been stupid for them to do.
Shroud X capitalized.
Yeah, ShroudX having those 2 chances because they went for just the neutral fight at the beginning and used the portal second. That's that extra fight. And the extra 10 seconds always helps. And also being able to attack second. ShroudX just approaching, knowing where Amazing was, getting after him, but also just a clear zone. Like ShroudX got 1 pick and all of Sentinels got off the point, and to try and retake that space is so difficult. Really up to Kalush and Hogs to lead that. Something was pressuring them back, trying to find the only support or strategist that was left from Sentinels after one of the strategists got picked that early. Such beautiful play and clutch potential coming out of ShroudX, who had something to prove and are the first team to take a map off of Sentinels.
Do it later.
Yeah, I mean, can we talk
invitational.
About the 40 burger from the elimination standpoint of Vision? I thought Vision really showed the clutch gene there. I mean, absolute getting that pick. I mean, everybody played a great role, but getting that pick on the Aramori, taking down the cloak.
Yeah, 1-1 might go the distance.
So much bigger than people think, because that's what allowed that point to collapse there. I've got to say, there were so many big takeaway moments there. Tons, in fact.
You say that pick was bigger than people think?
Highlights ready for you guys.
Of course that pick was huge. Support pick to open a fight? That's massive. It's like arguably the biggest thing that you could grab. Why don't you go pro? Just not your thing. 1, I would have to do a ridiculous amount of time to get back into that form. 2, think long term. What happens with most pro players? You go pro, and then when you retire, you what? What do pro players do when they retire? Become streamer. So I'm already in the end game. I'm already there. You know what I mean? Why go back? Why go backwards? That's a big risk to take for what reason? And probably paid a lot less. I was gonna say go bald like Tim. How did Tim just catch a random stray? That's crazy. I mean, being stuck playing one game all day long is going to drive you insane, right? Chain Twitch for a sec. Dude, Shroud's got like 30,000 viewers watching him watch his team. That's hype. That is actually hype. DMCA, we already listened to it once. If it's DMCA, we're already cooked. I don't think it is, but because I think it's specifically for rivals. Fumbling the Prime. Esports Pro is very reliant on tournament wins. Not that many orgs are paying regular in a way that can be sustainable to you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I do pretty well for myself these days, right? Like, dude, the fact that like 7 to 10k subs has become like the standard now of this chat is actually fucking bananas to me. It still has not registered yet. There's no org on the planet that could do that, especially with how, you know, down bad esports has been for the last few years, right? So like, even as much as like it's a like, even if I ever wanted to, it's like it just wouldn't make sense. I'm a 28-year-old with bills, wants to buy a house, have a little good life, and have do other things too someday, you know? It legitimately makes no sense. It's also a big risk to do.
I outnumber you. I still need you. Your powers are
Faker makes it work, but that guy's unreal. League esports is a little different. It's been around for so many years. But that's like peak. That's like the top. Like Dota, Fortnite, League. I don't know if CS really is anymore, but CS, yeah, I mean, like, the events for CS are always insane, right? But League is dying too? Is League dying? I don't know if League's dying. I don't know about that. Doesn't League have like a co-streamer who gets like 100,000 viewers every time he co-streams like matches? I don't know about that. League is dying in NA, not the rest of the world. Oh yeah, isn't like League NA like kind of like terrible?
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Watch out, turret's armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep.
No, our NA is unfortunately the laughing stock of the world. Is it that bad? Vote one thing the prime. Okay.
That clone rumble looked ridiculous, and we're having ourselves a rumble for this North American Invitational. Shroud X, the first team to take a map off of the beloved
probably not
Sentinels.
for a very long
went the
time.
distance into the final round, that last 33%, and that one
I'd
pick
rather
from
spectate
Vision
every other
was
character in the
everything.
game.
I mean,
at
listen,
some point.
if you were expecting David versus Goliath, that's what a lot of people thought. This is no David. Shroud X showed today who they're made of, and I've got to point out the biggest game change
Chow
there.
for Netanyahu.
Aramori,
They got
unfortunately, the portal came
No,
fast, and
mine
Vision was
is the
able to get that
23rd
pick as she's trying to
on
get
a
behind
different
cover
stream.
before she could use that ultimate of Eternal Bond, and that was the key difference.
I mean, I'm sure it's
of
fine to
that
say.
Final kind of point there, and honestly, an incredible play from Shroud X there. What did you think of it?
Vision, I think, carried a lot of that domination prowess, and I think was a huge reason they even went to round 3 when he was on the Namor, showing just how mechanically incredible he is to get support picks. That is the win condition.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
actually
hit, like, back-to-back
I have a
headshots
sponsor
to remove a strategist. That's
I have a sponsor for Rivals like
Vision
next
pulls it
week
off, and
to co-stream
that
some
forced,
matches,
like,
and
red
I'll do an
alerts
interview with
for
that at
Sentinels,
that point.
because you could
But
technically turn around a 5v6, but Sentinels panicked and got off the point.
which again, it's like one of
maybe
those things where it's like,
forgetting, or
you know, I don't mind doing a little
communication broke
co-streaming.
down
I kind of wanted to do
because,
that anyways. Getting to do a sponsored co-stream.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah,
Shroud
sure.
X only needed 33%.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
think-
even need to win the fight. You just need the zone.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely the window had.
When are you making a team and facing Sentinels in tournaments? When I signed a multi-million-dollar mixer contract
I love the players
that I can
I've talked to
bank
Gomez
on,
Amazing
sure.
often. I would consider them almost friends.
Do you know
And
how much
to
running an
see
esports
what
team
I'm
is?
seeing a
Like
little
every
bit of
content creator
identity
who's out
of
there
the team,
who's run one
right? We
literally
had
loses
Triple
millions of
Vanguard.
dollars a
They were
year.
doing great. They were doing
I
great
cannot
as
afford to
the
lose
2-2-2.
millions of dollars a year.
Gomez doing his thing, right? Amazing, stepped it up.
I am
massively.
not-
Amazing had a
I am
great
not
game
that
there,
level.
Tella. And then we kind of did the triple Vanguard thing again, which is fine. That's what they've practiced. Clearly, it's what they're comfortable with. But what I was stunned by is that Shroud X was not caught off guard. They were ready for it, if anything. Not necessarily having the hero picks, but then having Doom execute on Thing there, and then that
I
kind of
think
just
frag
allowed
will affect
everything else
anything
to
major.
happen.
What does that mean, affect by anything
This
major?
is it. It's 1-1. Next person who
Foxy?
wins is gonna take it, and this is what you want. This is what we want in the Invitational. And at the beginning of this esports,
Moist Critical is very open about how much money is drained every year. Yeah.
Who is rising up these
Good
players,
example,
these teams
actually.
that are still unfolding.
Very good example.
Yeah, and for Shroud X to use the Invisible Woman shield to give it to their Hela to get that extra edge, but most importantly, so you don't have to constantly
I am not
reposition.
moist critical
you can
level.
Have more
like I appreciate
DPS
the
on the Hela when you're able to remain
you know
in one
I feel
spot.
I appreciate the love and the sentiment you have in me, but I need you to come back to
Their
earth.
coaching staff have prepared them well for what Sentinels can bring to the
Hope it
table.
went well.
Because Sentinels are still like a top 2 team, and to
How is
push
it so
them to a map
expensive?
3, to push them
Well,
to a
okay.
round 3 of our first domination. Like this is
What is a
anyone's
livable
game,
wage in the United States a month, depending on where you live, right? Like what would you say is the average? How much you probably need to bring home? Okay, whatever number you think it is, right? It could be 2,000, 3,000 a month, 4,000 a month, depending on where you live. It could be more, right? Like if you're living in a lot of places.
If they go with what they're
Now do that
they love
times 6 players and a coach
potentially we get that, and it looks like
every month.
we could be getting a favorite that we'll jump into here in just
And then the money coming back in
is going to stick with the Vanguard.
is going to probably be a portion of tournament winnings. So you got to give tournament winning part of the tournament winnings, of course, to your players, right? That's they earned it.
For them, especially
Staff to run the
with how
org,
good Super Gomez is at
you know,
flexing
social
around.
media,
He's just
team
unsure
manager,
if the Wolverine
stuff like
is
that.
something worth bringing out. He brings out the Star Lord, but I think you can also just depend.
What are you going
on
to survive
how
off
amazing
of?
to be that
Sponsors?
solo
Well, what
duelist
sponsors are in
to go
esports
back
these
to
days?
their tried and true,
You have
especially
you
if it
have
does end up
crypto.
being a domination where
You have.
survivability-
You know what? I gotta be careful on that one. There's a few. There's not many good ones. You know,
all 3 of those
there's not many good
Vanguards
ones in that
and
department.
capture the point is something that Shroud X's team really suffered in that first domination.
Listen, they say football
So you gotta
is
think
a
about
game
it.
of inches, and this is a game of seconds. We noticed that they
So
have just 10
if you're
seconds
losing
over
tens
the
of thousands of
Sentinels
dollars a
on that
month
last match,
and
those 10
gaining
seconds, they
potentially
mattered each and every
single thousands
dang
at
one of them.
best,
Now we've got our matchup here, round 2
you're
of
draining.
the system. Sentinels versus Shroud X, 1-1 if you're just now coming in, and you came in at a great time as we are heading into our next map, and that is going to be Midtown. We're jumping into the pig bands now.
And a reminder that this is a Swiss system, so all of our teams qualify to that championship bracket next weekend. But how high of a seed you have will dictate if you will start in the upper bracket or the lower bracket. A second
Isn't it also
life
more than
or no
40-hour
lives at
work
all.
weeks?
We have a hella
You
ban
scrim-
from Sentinels.
Esport- okay.
Rye Amazing, don't want this
Esports
smoke.
is you
Yeah,
burn out
listen,
like crazy.
Ryan Macy, he told me, he's like, I play Hella, I hate her, and so we're seeing
Hella
that
ban,
right
Loki
now. They're
ban.
getting rid of Vision. They're shutting
You
that down.
scrim what
Vision
4 to 6
was
hours a day,
popping
depending
off there
on
that
blocks
last
and talking
match.
about
And Loki
coaching
game, we knew
sessions.
that ban was
And
coming
then
to
you
shut
always
down
go
the
hit
single
ranked
team.
after
We're
because you
getting
got to
some
keep
more
working
Gomez.
on it. You got to
That
keep
confirms it
improving.
in my
Do that
eyes.
every
We
single
see the
day,
2-2
7 days a
lineup
week.
from the Sentinels. Let's see
Yeah,
who
you might
we
not have
have to
scrims every
save
single day,
here
but I bet they
for.
play ranked. I
This
bet
is
they
gonna be an
hop on. I
interesting
bet they
Namor
grind
potentially
because they got to
know it's
keep up.
Winter
They got to keep their
Soldier.
skills
That means
sharpened. They
Doom
got to
is
keep
ready
going.
for round 2 to lock into that.
That's a good win con that Shroud X were operating behind. Those early pulls in the neutral can get that first pick. Of course, now the strategists are being considered. And after protecting that Star Lord, that was something that Shroud X were trying to remove in the past. So
Then they ban
no
the
Hela,
Atom to
but
kill
what
the
is gonna
team
be
up.
the-
Smart.
Is it just going to be a Star Lord
Namor?
Bucky, or will we
Groot?
see something else? Yeah.
Group ban,
Here's the Groot.
smart.
I thought it was gonna
They
be
want to
Namor
ban
because
Groot
Namor is available
because they want to
after,
play
you take out
Thing,
Hela, and they're still
and
going to go with Winter Soldier.
Groot, Thing
and,
is tough to play with
Namor
Groot
there,
and play.
but instead, they're going to go with the Groot. They don't want to deal with Groot, Lemon, and we're seeing that from the ban there. Looking at the team they're locking in, this is the team. Ryan Mason going on Namor now. He's very comfortable in the role. We saw him play plenty of that here. Now, Kalush, you know, I was expecting more Strange, I'll be honest, from Kalush, but he was playing Magneto a bit yesterday as well. Looking at the lineup down below, listen, I know, again, we talked about Nuck playing the Rocket Raccoon. We saw it a little bit yesterday. I don't know if we're going to see that here, but we definitely have a spectacular finish in Midtown of all maps. This is going to be a good one.
And you just saw how far we went with our last
Yeah, you could
payload
see some
map
Wolverine.
of going to additional rounds, coming down to that last tick. So I know this is going to be a long series with Shroud X starting on the attack. And you just saw the pick potential. That has been the success
Well, they
of
wanna play
Shroud
Thing
X
here.
of being able to go after
That's what they
Aramori
want.
or
Hoffman, by
Kroba
the way,
at a
Thing with the
distance.
prime.
And Vision has been a true star for Shroud X.
Absolutely here. As time is ticking down, Nuck has not switched yet. Hold the phone.
I wonder, is that the same
there it is. All
Vision?
right, okay, I just wanted to get a little bit excited there. The Rocket players in the
I think it is.
But here we go. We've got the high ground versus low ground. Kalush trying to put a little bit of poke damage on here as they're all just trying to get on the payload here. And here we go. Window and Doom going in early with the kidnap. Huge from Gomez saying, get out of here. My goodness.
The focus fire, because Window
Fucking eviscerated.
brought their shield up, but you're
Holy
still
shit.
overwhelmed. And, you know, I don't think a shield can protect you against 6 people. What a kidnap from Gomez. I've been looking forward to seeing this Wolverine more and more, but the jig is up.
That
and
was
now
fucking
Shroud X
evil.
has to mark this Wolverine, and he says, come at me, bro. And he's got even the bubble from the Magneto.
He
if
says,
things
come
get a
at
little
me,
Oh,
hairy.
bro.
Yeah, we saw Gomez play Wolverine on
Oh, that was evil!
So now
I'd like someone called the police.
does go down.
Actually, I shouldn't say that out loud. Oh, God.
Down
My window's
support,
open.
but
That was
we're having the Saints
gross.
come walk back. Window just made his
My
walk.
window's
Now
open. I gotta be a little...
having to get their way back. Right, Mason, though, taking down Vision in response, getting around this tough corner here, but using the bubble early. And now they're just going to have to reset.
Listen, it's fucking hot in here. It's that weird time of year in Mass where it's like kind of warm, but not warm enough.
Wow, this...
So it's like it's hot in here.
Gomez waiting for another kidnap.
But it's like not AC
Yeah,
turned
even
on
showed
yet,
some
hot.
initial
So it's like,
progress.
oh
So
boy.
Shroud X are gonna be one fight away from capturing point A, dealing now with the Namor squids, building up towards some ultimates. And what stands out to me, 20% between Fidel and Aramori. That's gonna be big. Colluge with the Magneto ult. If he's worried about anything, could just hold it in response
What
to
if I say
something Shroud X
someone call
throw
the
at him,
FBI?
but the
You know what I mean?
kidnap's
That's like a
neutral
less.
fight
That's like
to
less
isolate some of these
serious,
tanks.
right?
And the passive, Gomez doing pretty okay. Shroud X deciding to leave the payload.
Narrowly
I love this
missed
corner that
kidnap.
Hogs is playing on. That's one of my
Almost
favorite
had it.
corners.
If you look for Wolverine, well, we got it. Yeah, we have the Magneto bubble going out, and Kalu's having to use that early. He does go up with Meteor M, and it lands it on Doom of all people. Huge.
That was
shot there from
fucking
Kalush
mean.
As it seems now.
Yeah, I actually just dropped it on his forehead.
We might get multiple kills. No, but the ultimate's protected.
Damage
Whale
boosted
goes
Luna
down.
Whale.
It's the fireworks. Here's the ultimates, and no one trading yet.
Anyone know
A lot
what's
of damage
happening?
Going through here, Lemon.
Anyone have a fucking
Incredible.
clue?
Fidel and
Just
Vision went
buttons.
for the combo with the Luna ult and the whale.
Buttons
and somehow
all
it
over the
didn't force
place.
It down. Shout out to the strategists. If they
Ooh,
were
the
still
flank,
alive, though,
actually.
from
Huge kills on the
Sentinels,
flank.
Once the dice have fallen, the cards are on the table.
You know, the one thing I would say about
fully
this game
taken
that I would be
over.
worried about its pro play for long term is its
Vision.
readability.
I said it on the first map. I said King of the Seas.
It's something
What
Overwatch
a
struggled with,
tremendous
where
point there,
unless you
just
were like
wrapping things
super
up.
into the
This
game,
kind of awkward
you had
point, but
no
the portal
fucking clue what you were
coming.
looking at
This is
half the
Night.
time.
Gomez popping in the portal as the Doctor Strange. We're back to triple Vanguard here, trying to stall the point. And it is as close as possible here with the
Hero
visible
no, not
bounty
hero balance.
popping up
It's
early for Kurova, trying
like
to win this battle.
literally
Vision
what you're
having to
watching
pop
on the
up into
screen, like
bubble
all the
early now.
buttons that are being
Let's see how this
pressed in the
unfolds.
mid fights. There's like 6
Vision
ults going
couldn't get
off,
back to
and nobody's
safety, though.
dying,
The
and there's
bubble
just
is not a
visual
speed
clutter,
train. They
and there's
haven't advanced
buttons,
to
and
that
there's
yet. Vision
death,
just
and
took
there's
such a big
voice
risk
lines, and
going
there's
on that
fear,
play.
Magneto,
And I'm glad that amazing
again,
market shut it down. Now
hell
Shroud
unleashed.
has their
It's
next
just-
win
you're like, what the
Either
fuck's happening? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
chess
you-
match, or it's gonna be this
Bit rate goes to the
from Windows.
floor.
Sentinels realizing it. Look how they're backing away, giving up all that space. Gomez, the
Pure
ball is in his
chaos?
court
No, no,
on
hang on.
how
We're
he
talking
wants
about
to
pro
block
play.
this
Hey, be
upcoming
realistic.
ultimate. Doesn't want unnecessary damage to hit that shield, so he can have it ready. Early burst, Eye of Agamotto, mostly blocked from Gomez. I don't see anyone stunned, so now it's up to Sentinels to fight back.
Tremendous.
I just realized they're on triple tank.
Tremendous block there from Gomez because that Agamotto was.
Wait, huge Luna ult to come back. Wait a minute.
It's turning. It's
Wait,
flipping
Gomez
the
can play
Agamotto
tank
point.
too.
It's
God
not
damn.
Well coming in from
And then the
Amazing.
comboed
Finishing that Game of Inches, they almost had it there.
fucking
We do have a big ult coming, but does not land from Impunity.
Luna
At this
ult with
point,
the Namor
it is
ult, just
looking
one
rough
taps
for
him.
Shroud X as Impunity goes down as well. We're in overtime. This is it.
Also, wait, did he say Game of Inches? Wait, that's my line.
Can they get there? And with the
Wait, that's my line.
Gomez taking out Window as well. Seconds on the clock. Can they touch? They cannot.
They do not
Lemon.
touch. Wow, what a
They
hold
were
by
so
Sentinels.
close that was a tremendous defense from Sentinels.
I can't
Let's
believe
knows all
it.
about
It's
inches.
not who you play, it's how you play it, and the execution of ultimates from Sentinels was sublime. First, the Whale Luna combo
What did you just-
actually
what did you
killed.
just
It
type?
bursted people down. That was important from
What?
Sentinels. Just overall, such good teamwork from that team, along with even
All right, we're gonna
the
move on.
Magneto ults, everything. incredible stuff from Sentinels. I thought Shroud X were going to be able to cap point A. They had so much momentum, but then Sentinels were able to portal back. Oh, that's what I forgot. The Eye of Agamotto from Sentinels.
Since streamers and you know what inches is 3 inches a lot, that's a lot.
You didn't stun anyone from Shroud X.
No, you're baiting me. You're
I
baiting
gotta
me.
say,
This,
as we
never
look at the
mind.
stats, I mean, the
This is gonna go off the
was
fucking rails, man. I don't mind a good joke. This is gonna go south so fucking fast.
There, I was saying, hey, we want the 2-2-2, but the triple Vanguard. I mean, Gomez flicks beautifully there into the Doctor Strange. The block on the ultimate on window really set him up for success there at the end of the fight.
Jesus fucking
you guys
Christ.
can see here, I mean, Ryan Mazing having a
keep it
fantastic
together.
game.
Come on
we
now.
know him
Family-friendly
as a
stream.
Duelist. Guys, listen,
Watch
he was
your
number
fucking
1 in
mouth.
alpha, number 1 in beta at times. He's great at what he does, and seeing him lock in here, love to see it here, but I'm stunned that Shroud X did not get that point there because it was right there for the taking.
And now this is no longer becoming a marathon, but a sprint with that finish.
Oh, that's about as close to Scarlet Witch as you're gonna get, by the way. The team up to grab the mag sword really quick so they can use it for a few seconds. See other mag swords at the spawn right now? They swapped over to Witch so you can walk out of spawn, hit the button, and then while the button is active, they swap back Luna.
The pull won't get impunity, but he will still give that up. Now you have to worry about Sentinels looking above them. Some early pick potential. Aramori cleans up Nook and Vision falls too. Impunity got stunned, and Sentinels have built something.
Good job pushing the
that's
top
special.
there.
Yeah, this is massive. I mean, they were going to need to have a defense of their life here, and right away, falling down on this first turn. I mean, like we just saw, it doesn't matter if there's just an inch left. You can protect the point here, but they are going to have the greatest defense we have seen up to this point, because this is going to be tough to hold them back. They're playing aggressive right now. Gomez ready for the early kidnap. Look at him stalking the prey here, ready to get the kidnap early. They're pushing up to the meat point here, and we've got our last potential fight of this legendary matchup about to happen.
Was
Were they on the
close to
Wolverine
Doom
before?
Getting picked, and Ryan Mazing taking a safer position, not going
Gonna look for a
deep.
flank kill, isn't he?
With a
Right click
nice
on the back
setup,
line.
toss
Boom.
the run from Shroud X, and Fidel gets dangerously low. You got to worry about these
1 HP.
duelists from Sentinels. Taking these off
A little bit of trouble here, though.
Shroud X
Good
protecting
shield.
themselves well.
Saved
You
him.
have to build up towards these strategists.
Dude, the Invisible Womans are
low
low-key the goats on both of these teams. Both the Invisible Womans have actually saved so many of these flank fights.
And Shroud X, the strategist, couldn't keep everyone in time. You got the whale in response from Vision, but it's really too little, too late. Sentinels have more in the back pocket. They still have a Wolverine. They have a Magneto at the back.
Damn, Sentinel's kind of pumped up there. Foxy, think
it.
the fresh tier 1.
I mean, Nook was just a
lots of
hair
new
away
thing of the
from
Prime.
that Invisible Woman ult to save the day.
The
And it was
Invisible
just a
Woman's
little too
women,
late. The pick
Invisible
started
Invisible
folding and
Women's,
happening.
Invisible
That was
Women.
like a
I don't know. What's the
out of
plural
in-game.
version
I mean,
here?
That was incredible.
Actually, on
Incredible
both
matchups
sides have
happening,
enabled
and you
so
gotta
many
give it to them.
fights.
Sentinel said, "It is still our house." They wanted to get it. It was 1-1,
Zeus.
not anymore.
Zeus.
2-1. But Shroud X, you've got to be proud of yourselves on the way that you played. But Sentinels proving who they are, one of the best teams in North America.
Absolutely, going all the way to map 3, but now starting to tell me that is domination one of not Shroud X's, but Sentinel's weaker game types? Question mark. Like, I mean, it is such a chaotic
is it
mode
first
that it
to
feels
two?
like, and
Is it best of
it's
3?
more balanced that even the underdog teams can catch up on, because we saw Sentinels go to round 3 yesterday, to Sentinels losing that domination today. So
Best of
keep
3?
that in mind. That's going to be something they
Is
have
there a
to work
schedule
on in the
somewhere?
future.
I'm
But,
just
Hodge
curious
in
what the
the
schedule
interview
looks
already
like.
told us about wanting to improve that communication, but Sentinels are still on top regardless of the bruises that they had. It's still a win.
I mean, I am speechless. Not only am I just talking over it, but as a fan right now, just watching how close that was, you know, and looking at what was potentially this underdog story unfolding. And that is where, hey, listen, FlyQuest said they are the most flexible team, but I love to see them adapting. Sentinels adapted there extremely precisely on time. Doctor Strange coming in, like I said, from Gomez, just really having that clutch gene in him. And listen, it comes down to such micro moments there. But as you watch the ping pong happen, Wolverine, Doctor Strange, Wolverine, Doctor Strange with Gomez, that was beauty.
and just kind of the trade-offs that Sentinels, like Kaluj is just the master at all the Vanguards, but knows how to share that with Super Gomez if they want to do that triple Vanguard. Hogs is always capitalizing and setting up these engagements so that everyone else can shine. This is such a selfless team, from the three-man Eye of Agamotto, from Sentinels to kick things off, to just every ult being sublime. Even the Whale Luna combo that wiped out a Shroud X. At the end of the day, Sentinels are a cleaner team, and they're going to be leading our standings now.
Browsing Twitter on stream is a fast track to Banville.
That the last match, it's 1-1, was going to come down to a first defensive stop. I mean, that after what we saw, I was like, all right, they're both getting.
All right, so Shroud X.
A 5-3. What are we going to see from the finish? But it ended up being that little bit of time, and that's what the difference was. And honestly, I've seen a lot of matches. So glad I did not do that, because
matches.
That was up there as just a battle of.
It's people selling stuff under the Rivals tweet. I thought it was something else.
I'm excited for both teams.
All right, so 100 Thieves games up next.
I would be happy.
And Nate Shot's team.
And what they put
then
out.
Rad Esports versus Envy, and then Shikigami versus Nightmare.
What happened a couple days ago, and everyone's been talking a little bit about the
Let's just settle in
with Sentinels. Hey, that's a way to bounce back and show what you're made out of. And I'm even more excited to be watching them here next. Across the boards, though, I mean, the strategist play. I thought I wanted to highlight strategists don't get a lot of love all the time, and it was on top there.
Absolutely, because they're the ones that are also going to be communicating through all of this chaos and to
are they going to highlight the,
because there's a lot of ideas that are going to be thrown around in a 6v6, and Sentinels have definitely cleaned up those comms, and to be able to bounce back after losing that map too, which came down to, in my opinion, just kind of a positional mishap, a miscomm that got punished in just a few seconds for that 33% to get capped, for them to turn around and just have a flawless hold. It was insane. To portal back to force that last fight was amazing, and big congratulations to Sentinel, proving that yeah, they could maybe have some weaknesses, but they're a team that works so incredibly hard. They have such a strong backroom of Crimzo as the coach, and that's just match number 1. We also have 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest, so if you guys thought that was amazing, stay tuned for that.
I mean, how do we top that? But then also, FlyQuest, 100 Thieves, that was the match that was talked about a lot today, right? Could we get the 1 and the 2 going against each other, the 1 and the 3? All I have to say is this is a game of momentum. And to look at them lose Clintar the way that they did, it's so easy.
Sentinels just tweeted at Shroud as soon as they won.
And kind of be a little bit discouraged. But what I have to say is they've been here. They've been here before. They're able to come back, and that's what's being a professional in this game, honestly, is not letting little things take you down. You know who you are, and they showed it to us right there on Midtown.
Yeah, I'm excited for our next interviewee
to
jump
weirdo
in,
in the
and I'm sure
chat?
that was such a hectic match. So
I know you already got the cringe-ass name going.
And then we'll have 3 more
like the cringe
matches
weird
today.
gooner name,
These are all
but then
best
to
of
be
3s,
kind
which
of
are so
sexist,
unforgivable.
strange.
And
I'm gonna be
90%
honest
of
with
the
you, my
time
friend,
you're
you're
having
probably not
sweeps,
gonna
because
fit
once
in
you're
here
down
very well, so
0-1, it's series point.
I'm gonna
You
just
start
keep you moving.
overthinking. You
Let's,
start overcooking.
clear
You
out.
start doubting yourself. And you start swapping from hero to hero, and that's when things can fall apart before they even start. So big shout out to Sentinels to be able to kind of get back on their high horse and finish out strong.
Yeah, absolutely there. And it's, I want to know, I'm going to be asking for sure, why Midtown? I mean, obviously, they picked Midtown for a reason, and I feel like Midtown is definitely a map that people are up and down on. Some people love Midtown, some people don't. Clearly, Sentinels, they enjoy the map a ton. I remember talking to Super Gomez and him highlighting that. What's cool to see is the flexibility, though, of these people able to trade their roles within the roles and out of it. And ultimately, I think that's going to be huge in Rivals. You know, it's great being dominant on one hero, but having that flexibility, especially outside of your role, is what highlighted, honestly, the victory that we saw there. And again, excited to interview this guest here in just a moment.
Yeah, and Midtown was played yesterday by Sentinels, and they even had Hogs swap off of the Thing to mirror a Hulk at some point, and they were just like, I was asking him about it, it was like, oh, whatever, like, we'll beat him on any mirror. Like, that they just, like, don't care. They don't think swaps means, like, a sign of weakness. A swap just means, now
What's
we
the best
know
team in
how
Riles
to
right
beat
now?
you.
I thought it was Sentinels, but Sentinels did lose
and smack talk
to
the, at the end of the day. They're such a
oh my God,
fun
who'd they
team
lose to yesterday?
watch,
They lost
and
to
they also showed us different comps because yesterday it was like the triple strategist.
Chat,
now
help me
today
out
they
here.
kind
They
of went
lost to
back
someone
to their
yesterday.
standard stuff.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, and I have to say, I mean, what really highlights the key contesting points there is the Agamottos and being able to. I mean, we saw it yesterday and Shroud X and what Window did, and today. That's what was the big difference there at the end. There was multiple Agamottos that close, and when you get that huge stun, it's easy just to follow up from there. And honestly, just hats off to the Doctor Strange players in that last.
The best team
matchup.
is likely the best
Definitely
Korean
100
team.
Thieves going
Actually,
up against FlyQuest. Highly anticipated
fun
matchup
fact.
as well. I know Sentinels
Rivals
and
actually has
honestly,
not
Shroud X are
been
both gonna be
massive
watching.
in
But
Korea.
We've got our guest.
It's
ready
actually not
after
not a
an
big hit.
intense win, guys, and I want
It is
you to
much,
welcome in
much
Eramori,
bigger in
who was
NA
the
and EU
strategist, the
than it
shot
is in
caller,
Korea.
Someone I've talked to and excited
And mid.
to
I
welcome
don't know
in.
about China, to be honest, but
Hello,
I think China as well.
everyone.
What's going on, Eramori? Good to finally connect. I mean, what an electric match. What a great game. And I've got to ask you to open this thing up. Clintar, it just happened to pick. Oh, no. And then, bam, you guys come out strong. That was awesome to see. How you feeling?
That was a really, really close match. My heart is still kind of beating like crazy, but you know,
Real.
we had a good time. And I think we were feeling really strong about the Midtown pick, so.
Yeah, I mean, girl,
Is that a Sentinel's
show me
jacket?
the Sentinel's jacket. Sentinel's
I was
Eramori.
Okay, we're
You
all on the
got
same page,
pictures.
apparently.
Ooh,
I got you. I
looking
got you.
so stylish. Yes. I had to help you guys out because Hogs had to plug all the Sentinels show yesterday.
Yeah.
How were you guys able to stay cool? It feels like a lot of your strategists were kind of the
Okay,
focus
wow. I wonder
of
if that's
these
an
Hella
actual.
players. Like that.
Damn, that might be a
stressful to
rehearsed
dive and dodge
part.
against
That might be an actual
It's
ask
definitely
of
very stressful,
broadcast.
and I mean, like every time we play
'Cause
versus
they
the
just said they
Hello,
had to
we're
do it
always thinking,
yesterday,
like, okay,
too.
The Hello's gonna flank. The Hello's gonna flank.
That's
I've been
actually
seeing
kind
it,
of a
I've been
good
seeing it,
sign,
so it's
though, that
always, like,
Rivals is willing to
constantly
do
asking
that
the
for the
front line, like,
orgs.
Where's this Hello? Where's this Hello?
Because
Where's
like they
this
probably
Hello?
sell those
And then,
jackets.
As soon as we know she's behind,
Helps them make
we're like,
money.
All right,
That's
run it
actually a
down
good
main,
sign.
Let's go. I don't care about that Hella. Like I want her team, right? So that's kind of what we've been doing, and it's been working pretty well. But you know, sometimes Hella, it's like even if you don't care about her and we're not paying attention to her or we're not caring about her, she just comes in and just two taps people, which happened at the end of Clintar, and it's tough. It hurts my heart.
Hey, listen, I have to ask this, okay? So the Doctor Strange switch from the Wolverine to Super Gomez, if they did cap that, were you gonna stick back with that? Because you guys perfectly played it out. I mean, that was such a great switch to the triple Vanguard. Not what a lot of people used to seeing, and it's been up and down. The Clintar we just saw, and then right there, I mean, it was so perfect. Was that shouted out? Is that what you guys were gonna stick with?
So we really just had Gomez go Strange just for the TP. But honestly, we just kind of like let Gomez off his leash this map, or this series. Like whatever he wanted to do, we were like, just do it, bro. Like you find value where you can. If you want to play
Fun
Strange, play
fact.
Strange. He
Fun
ended
fact.
up playing Hella in.
We actually
House
scrimmed them
Haven,
when they were
which
still
he
Nightmare.
Has never really played for us in scrims at all,
And
ever. So first timing Hella in an official.
We were one of the first teams
Just go wild. Just have
that he
fun,
tried
buddy.
the Wolverine on.
That's our mentality with him right now.
Well, we had fun watching you. and
Before
I'm glad
everybody
that you guys
figured out
trust
Wolverine.
Each other to just do these swaps on the fly, like to go away from the game plan.
And we were
But,
like,
you know,
what
me
the
and you have
fuck was
talked in
that?
DMs,
We
and
were
as,
so
like,
scared.
The first female pro in Marvel Rivals, like, what does this mean to you to compete under that Sentinels banner? Do you have a message to kind of people who look up to you?
Yeah, I've had quite a few girls DM me, and the biggest thing I want to say is just make sure you guys calm and talk in ranked. It's the most important thing you can do. If I didn't calm and talk in ranked, I wouldn't be on this team, right? Like, that's how I ran into my teammates. That's how they wanted to play with me, and I think it's a skill that every girl should practice. So keep it up. You guys got it. No matter who's out there.
That's a good
giving you
message.
Shit.
Although, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't listen to them.
Listen,
Yeah, people-
I love
I
the
understand
confidence,
not
and I love
wanting
your
to calm
story,
either,
and I love
though.
your team. I mean, I've gotten to talk a lot with Right
'Cause
Amazing,
that shit
Hogs,
sucks.
Gomez, yourself. Like, I've been following you guys since the last Marvel Rivals Invitational, and to see you guys, you know, come together here and get this win was just incredible to see. I have to ask, right? Because you played a lot of Mantis, right? And now you're able to just play anything outside of every now and then Invisible Woman. I mean, talk about just being flexible in the strategist role, how important that is depending on the map. You know, we didn't know if Cloak would make an appearance after the patch. Obviously, he's helped out a lot. How do you see Cloak in your eyes? Want to hear all about that.
Right. So I kind of just play whatever strategist my team needs. Prior to
No
the
shade, by the
beta,
way.
I didn't even play Mantis. They were like, hey, what do you think Mantis is good? I was like, I got it. I'll pick it up for you guys. And then, you know, Loki, we decided Loki was good. I'm like, okay, I got it. I'll play Loki. So I'm just constantly just picking up what the team needs. But in terms of like bans and what supports are good, right? Like, I think the most important thing is, you know, understanding, okay, if Luna and Loki are like maybe the best like SS plus tier supports. Okay, if they're banned, then I'm playing Cloak. That's my mental right now.
What
Yeah,
anything 7
it's
months?
so awesome talking to you, Aramori. Well, okay, last question for me. What's the next guide that you're gonna put out? Okay, I learned so much from Cloak and Dagger from you, girl. What's the next strategist you're gonna break down?
I think I'm gonna do Luna. I think Luna is the next one on my list. I like Luna a lot.
Okay, sick.
Do we have a Red Bull to chug, or is that just a Hogs thing? Is it,
No Red Bull for chugging for me. That's not
Wait,
for me.
what?
Oh, well,
Did he
thank you
chug
so
a
much
Red
for
Bull
coming
on stream?
We'd love to have you. Can't wait to watch you here in the rest of the invitational
That is
and tell the team
wild.
Thank you so much. Bye all.
That is wild.
Oh man, could not be happier for her.
Are they sponsored by Red Bull?
After going through what happened,
Red Bull is a Sentinel sponsor?
and you can just tell.
Damn, that's commitment.
How happy she was from that win. Her heart's still going fast, I'm sure. That's awesome.
Oh, she is such a queen. I've learned so much from her, and she inspires me. I've known her for years, trying to go pro in other games, and she's finally done it. And through ranked of all things, you know how hard it is to get on a team. You think it's like about all this networking stuff. No, it's just the grind set, and she puts in the work, and so did Sentinels to take this win today. And we have so many more matches around the corner. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. Get y'all's popcorn. We'll see you after this.
This is gonna be good. I can't wait. I'm ready. I'm ready now. I mean,
highlights,
we'll
highlights, bam, bam.
Dude, that grab out of the air is that was disgusting. That was actually disgusting. All right, what is this cracked out interview? Can you send me a link? I'll watch it while we're in queue. Or not in queue, sorry, between the two games.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
So talk to me the 6 months of tier 3. Long time. Why does the stream quality drop so bad mid-fight? Bitrate. The bitrate. It's really hard to keep up with all the pixels and stuff. Well, if you ever want to see a good example of that, ever stream or watch a stream or a video of No Man's Sky and watch them jumping like hyperspace jumping from one planet to another. That is a true test of pixels. A true test of bitrate. Yo, what's up, Java? 42 months.
Number than he starts.
Appreciate you with the 42 months.
Mr. Streamer, have we got any Pokemon randomizers in the horizon?
Well, it's taking 7 months. No. Honestly, no. I just don't got time right now. Damn, 8 minutes between games. That is fucking long. That is long. They really didn't have to go this hard with the song, did they? Like, I feel like this is just insane.
You have been sheltered by the light for far too long.
What's up, radio? Hogs interview you when? I didn't get a link.
The time has come for darkness to reign. Soon your resolve
look at the super chat.
Careful with your windows open in this weather. Heater may kick on.
I have my heat turned off. My downstairs, I literally only turn on my heat once all winter because my downstairs neighbors keep their heat cranked so fucking high it just overheats my apartment. My balcony door has been open like the entire fucking winter. I have to use it like a pseudo air conditioner because otherwise it gets so goddamn hot. I'm dying. Like one time I went out and I shut all my doors and I came back at night and it was 79 degrees in my apartment. Your heating bill should be nice and low. That's my favorite part. It's included in rent. So it doesn't matter to me anyways. I don't even fucking want it. I actually want the opposite. I want less. I already pay for it. I want less heat. Please. What's that in non-K Kona units? Could not tell you. I'm a freedom units enjoyer. Someone assist. Someone who is a translator. Like 30? It's like 30 Celsius. 27 degrees, 26 degrees Celsius. My favorite time. What is a Celsius? Don't worry about it. Inferior metric system. Inferior version of unit of measurement. Rage fate.
Plasma burst.
Subtract 32, then multiply by 5, and then divide by 9, and you get from feet F to C. Yeah, that's too much fucking work. I'm good. That's way too much work. Y'all tweaking? I use Kelvin. Hey, you know what? W. Happy for you. I'm glad you and the other 6 science nerds in your fucking nerd club at school can communicate. For the rest of us, we'll be sticking with that good old-fashioned K Kona freedom units. Two plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths, yes, true. Agreed.
Just embrace the light. Lights out. Living feet. Us against the world.
It's my turn to shine.
Nice. Do I know anything about espresso machines? You're having issues with yours not brewing enough espresso. It also makes a weird gurgling sound after each brew. Thanks.
I outnumber you. I still need you.
Posted the link. Oh, you did? Wait, so this is the Hogs interview yesterday?
Opponent today to 100 Thieves to North America. Are you the best thing out here?
Quickly before I answer that.
Oh my god. The whole thing?
Red Bull.
Oh, not
Yeah,
even...
redbull.com. No, it was the whole thing. Sentinelshop.com. Get your Marvel Rivals jerseys and hoodies. Other than that, I think NTM are a good team, and I think they'll get better. We were there before with Sentinel.
Opponent today.
I don't know what I was expecting. It was not that. You know, hey, listen. Hey, gonna have a future. Gonna have a future in that corp of clap. Let me tell you.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
So Doctor think it's your win. Who do I think's gonna win this one? I haven't seen a whole lot of these two teams, but apparently 100 Thieves beat Sentinels. The Mountain Dew on Platz's head. Oh, by the way, I got a big update on the gamersupps thing. It's gonna be coming at a very interesting time.
Welcome back, everyone, to the North American Invitational for Marvel Rivals. You missed an absolute banger. And of course, Sentinels continued their flawless streak. They're 2-0 in the standings, but maybe the Kings of North America coming up next. We'll see if they can keep that up. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest.
Yeah, I said it before. I'm going to say it right now. We knew that that match would be interesting, but not like what we thought it was going to end up being. And then we now have the highly anticipated matchup, 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. We talked to a lot of people yesterday. 100 Thieves was claimed to be the top team, the team to beat, even though we saw great play just a second ago. So this matchup is going to be a thing of beauty as Sentinels is going to be celebrating. We have now 100 Thieves. A lot of stuff happening here. If you guys don't know, we've got Harvey, who is the god of Loki. He's the Loki GOAT. We've got tremendous players, one of the best Groots in the world, and Vinny. And then against them, FlyQuest, a team that has come together, come from Euphoria. They were in the finals of the Marvel Rivals.
You're not allowed to tell us? I think it's more of a surprise if I don't.
I'm excited to see what happens in this matchup today.
Yeah, FlyQuest want to be part of the conversation of the top two. Everyone's been yapping away about 100 Thieves, Sentinel. Who is better between them? And then people forget about FlyQuest and how stacked their roster is and how unique they are with their approach of we saw Light yesterday playing the Spider-Man. I don't think anyone else is playing Spider-Man.
I don't even think I've told.
I don't know if we're gonna see that
anyone.
Today. So what happened when he plays Spider-Man and Venom? That was
I literally don't think I've told anyone. I don't think Retro knows.
Going into that second match, and I'm gonna be curious. They say they're flexible. They like to play fun stuff. Light, if it's not banned, he's gonna play it. Well, will we see that? That's gonna be a little bit of the storyline today. Now, when it comes to the bans and what I think might happen again, even though Harvey loves Loki, they ban Loki. They don't typically want to deal with it. It shuts down a lot of comps, and Loki right now just a very good hero altogether. Also got rid of things like Adam Warlock, Namor. So it's gonna be interesting. I think
waifu sneak peek. See, I can't. No, that would ruin the surprise.
Scouted FlyQuest. These teams just
that would ruin the surprise.
In a Rival Fight Night. Awesome thing they got going on over there a couple of days ago, and so this is gonna be familiar-ish territory for them, and it was close. Let me tell you.
Yeah, only 1% of the population.
No, I did not
plays
watch Rivals
Spider-Man,
Fight Night.
So you guys are about to
I heard
see
it was pretty good.
some of the best Spider-Man action. If
They
we
invited me to
ever
be a
get see
co-streamer.
that. But if there's a Namor ban,
I just
there's
haven't got
gotta
a chance
be red
to.
alerts. If there's a Namor ban, that Spider-Man's gonna be let loose. But speaking of someone who got let loose yesterday, Tara was giving me heart attacks. Tara, aka Afrasy, on that Wolverine. The kidnapper, the best kidnapper, which is not like a great sentence to say, but he's really good at it.
The kidnapper is
People were
crazy.
asking, where's Afrasy? Where's Afrasy? It was a name change. Tara is Afrasy, played Star-Lord Wolverine yesterday. I want to highlight Delina. Delina here is interesting. Probably one of the most fun people to watch because the way that they play Hela and flank, and they're able to get just honest, crazy picks. And so I expect if there's not a Hela ban, which there might be, Delina's going to lock in there. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun today.
I want to see how deep Delina's hero pool is, because I've known him as just this insane Hela, but I don't know how flexible he is.
Hello, Marvel
but of course, you
later.
can just rely on someone like Tara to kind of fill in the gaps around you. A lot of people are kind of letting Hela float these days because you got to be confident going into that mirror at all times. At least in our last series, that's what happened. But I'm also excited to just see some Spider-Man, someone who has a lot to prove too. Glassklin, who was part of that that Sentinels roster, now finds his way on FlyQuest to prove like he got the upgraded roster. He's on the better team now.
Yeah, if you don't know about where these teams come from, allow me, take a stroll with me down memory lane. Now, what's great about what is now 100 Thieves, they were the Mutants, they won the MRC, if you guys missed out a little bit yesterday. But what I think is really cool about this team is they've been friends for years, okay? They played almost exclusively on console. They learned mouse and keyboard to pick up rivals, one of them staying on a controller being TTK, an amazing Doctor Strange. But to see that story unfold and put themselves in the position saying, hey, Nadeshot, 100 Thieves, come sign us. And they did indeed. And so it was cool to
Wait,
see
is
that
Nadeshot
story
co-streaming
unfold.
it?
And then again,
or is he just
FlyQuest story
nah, he's
starting
probably
to unravel.
not.
Gasp,
Right?
a great addition to the team.
He might be
Euphoria
actually
coming together now.
He's
A team
probably
that's
just
played a lot.
watching
You
off
have
stream, if
two
anything, though.
teams, Lemon, that have played a lot together, and that's what we're going to see today.
I feel like Nadeshot likes to watch it like as an actual fan, like sit back with like
a ran a lot of these
like a beer.
console versus PC show
And, like, just
matches
chill
back
out.
in the day.
Not like
and
the-
those console
not like
players
actually
have
watch
made
it on
their
stream.
way into Marvel Rivals. And it's cool to see some familiar names.
I
Not
don't know,
TTK
that's like- that's the
necessarily,
vibe
but there's
I
actually
get.
other console gamers too. And
His one is
Marvel
Crash
Rivals
House
has
to be
brought talent
streamed.
from all over the world, from all types of games, because this is such a
You know
unique
what? Actually,
and
that's
special
fair.
game
That's
that
actually
requires
very
a
fair.
perfect skill set of mechanics, awareness, decision making, everything all at once. But these are best of threes, and it's pretty unforgiving, and it's tough to know what to adapt and how to adapt in time.
Yeah, listen, 100 Thieves, they played Shin Shibuya yesterday. They played Royal Palace. We're going to see what they match up with today. But if you guys don't know, typically TTK Strange, Vinny on the group. We should see that. As you said, Hela is going to be Delina. Star-Lord and a little bit of Wolverine. Tara can flex kind of that Gomez role that we just saw.
Half of that's going to be banned. I bet
As
Groot
we
gets
line
banned.
up
No way it
against
doesn't.
Fly that have a ton of flexibility. They have quoted, we're the most flexible team. We're about to find out right now. Fly versus 100 Thieves as we find ourselves in the pick ban phase where we open up with the Loki ban coming from 100 Thieves as we did yesterday.
You
It looks
gotta
so
stop
goofy.
Harvey.
100 T,
Also, I mean,
TTK,
his own team
100
likes to ban
TTT.
it too, but it's the Luna. Now you're limiting the options of strategists. So again, I think the flavor being around the Wolverine, which is a worry for Tara, Delena on the Hela, FlyQuest, who knows all the different looks that they can show us, and the Groot is up next for the ban.
Yep. Group
Okay,
banned
so here's the
immediately.
story here. SJP plays a lot of Luna, and so they want to. They really, I think it's interesting to see
Adam
that being
save.
banned out there, and then to
Loki
see
save.
the Groot. That's obviously a call to Vinny. One of the greatest Groots, if not the best Groot here. They got to shut that down. Adam Warlock's save is going to force probably a Star-Lord ban here, and the Loki save. Harvey is going to be on the Asgardian, God of Mischief. People are excited to see him play.
He's going to show us a true masterclass of this. The majority of FlyQuest, except Gasklin, all come from Euphoria. So that synergy, that chemistry, and now they've earned themselves such a
Mantis
supreme
ban is
banner
interesting.
of FlyQuest, and you got to represent that well, but you're going up against North America's #1 in 100 Thieves. And with that Hela currently still being floated, it's not going to get banned out, but there's limited options on strategists to play.
I mean, 3 strategist bans. Now, what we see here is Mantis is
They're
getting
gonna play Loki
obviously
Luna?
blocked out because it's not going to be Star-Lord, but they want to shut down
No,
that
Luna got
passive
banned.
from Adam Warlock. That's what they want to protect there.
Cloak
Maybe a little
Loki?
bit of strategy. No Invisible Woman this
Yeah,
time
probably
around.
Cloak
as we see the
Loki
teams
from one
locking
side.
into what they like. Terra back on Wolverine. Delina is
Yeah,
on
both
the
Cloak
Hela,
Loki.
who I thought was going to be banned.
Wow.
TTK, not on Strange, but on Magneto.
I wonder
as
if that
Vinny
Mantis
finds
ban was
himself
enough for them to not
on
want to play
the
like
thing.
that, playing Adam.
That is interesting. Gasklin right at home with Magneto. Been playing him long before he was meta. And here we go.
Cloaky?
Defense first is going to be
Cloaky's a good name.
FlyQuest. Offense, 100 Thieves.
Now, FlyQuest really have to set the tone and the pace of this entire series on this defense. Light gonna be on the Star-Lord, and this is still a fly that you could swat out of the sky, so Light doesn't want to go too far. Swapping now to the Bucky, which could be good for that neutral fight. Those pulls you saw in the previous series, how important that is. And the neutral meaning a fight without ultimate. So Light has an important job, but you also don't want to pull the wrong people, like a tank, unless you know those important cooldowns are out. Looking out for Magneto bubbles, maybe a low Doctor Strange shield. So Light has to listen to his team.
Having access to Hela reviving Loki on Harvey here, the best Loki player.
Oh
this
God,
is going to be
Wolverines.
interesting and a tough thing to stop. This is such an interesting map when Groot is out of the equation, which we obviously have here. Gaston opening up with a little bit of poke
I'm
damage,
surprised so
going
much
down Main Street. We did
Wolverines
see
getting played, like not
potentially
getting
up top
banned
there
out.
is taking the top ground, and we're bringing the fight right to it right away. Terra's going to see if maybe they can get a poke here, and
Tyler in the prime.
Spark
Bro,
Chief
think
ready
the
for
prime.
the action.
Yeah, just holding this corner is the power position and just marking where this Wolverine's going to travel to, trying to take that left platform control while Delena is in the back right. Not playing together, but split, but splitting the head open of Delena.
The fucking two-tap, Jesus!
The fight breaks down in FlyQuest's favor already. Have to deal with the clones too. That's a fun little side quest that FlyQuest will have to deal with. But 100 Thieves are also contesting. Respawns are close, so you don't need to full disengage.
Yeah, the last time I saw this map, Delena
Yeah,
loves to
thing
kinda go
mag, so they don't have to
behind
worry
them and do a lot of flanking.
about
If the
Wolverine
team
as
can
much.
mark
Makes
Delena,
sense.
That's going to be a huge advantage as we do have Eternal Bond coming out right away here from 100 Thieves. And this is the battle. We have Loki Cooper copying now the Eternal Bond 2. And here we go. Battle commencing. Nothing falling yet as we have both strategists ults up and ready, but we have Kraken Impact on lock for Light going in for the first spin here. Unable to get anything down as we have the Magneto going for the slam dunk. Gasklin gets 100.
I think Spark has the thing skin that only changes his shorts. Does he?
Yeah, that's a 3-person stun hitting 100 Thieves, but FlyQuest invested.
Oh, he does.
Almost every ultimate in the game, minus the Goddess of Death. The Kraken Impact happened so early in the fight. The health pools were way too high. You're not going to get the executions or the resets, but man,
huge.
This thing is about to reset everybody back to spawn. Delena has a bit of space to operate this Goddess of Death and to deal with the Loki clones, to find where those strategists are. And FlyQuest are back there against the wall. They used all their ultimates early, didn't get kills.
God, Hela is
the
so
ball
good.
Is in 100 Thieves' court.
I mean, that was funny. I mean, you're not the real Loki. You're not the real Loki. Finally found it on the Goddess of Death there. Found the Loki. Was able to capitalize. 100 Thieves. Nice adjustment there. Able to push through and get the cleanup. On top of that, though, if you look at the ult usage, we do have a Wolverine ult ready online here. And Eternal Bond will be available for the next fight. That's going to counter most likely Energy's Goddess of Death coming from the Hela as they get past potentially.
Why does they say Goddess of Death
point.
instead of Hela? Well, the Goddess of Death is called the ult's official name.
Just playing this corner,
And
poking, prodding until the payload
we talked about it
approaches,
earlier.
and that'll be
Believe
the time
they have to
take a
use the
fight. You
official
never know when
names for
these
stuff.
Kidnaps could also kick things off. Terra looks for something, gets probably bubbled off by Gasklin. And speaking of that, you got a Magneto ult from TTK actually, and there's a big stun up. FlyQuest anchored in place, allowing these executions from 100 Thieves to go through. And even with the Loki crystals in place, 100 Thieves are more than confident to hold their position and to send Terra on a tear.
Wow is all I have to say. TTK, beautiful double kills there. And we saw Delina doing what they do best there, able to get some huge advantage. We had a miss there a little bit on the
They don't say Meteor M when mag ults. It could be one of those things where they just don't have the names all fully down yet. And Goddess of Death is a little bit more memorable than Meteor M.
Their prey. It's crazy. I love the positioning there from Delina. Great job.
This is just a waterfall. 100 Thieves just only know the W.
100 Thieves is a bajillion times better than this other team. Holy shit. It's actually not even close.
And they need a moment to stabilize. They need to fight back. But Gasklin has been stunned up by this
Gaskin's getting
Wolverine.
farmed.
And this
Poor
Terra
guy.
is a menace on the Wolverine. That has to be a ban coming up. You cannot allow that to float anymore.
After C1, aka Terra, the MRC in this cave as Wolverine. I saw a quad kill happen in this cave of Yggdrasil's path. Will it happen again? This is a prime advantage that they're going to have here going in. We've got a lot of ultimates online from both teams. Who can capitalize this here? Both are going to have access to a strategist ultimate here. And there we go. My goodness, it happened.
Oh my.
We've got Terra going with the double kill. Harvey
It's a massacre.
Loki and SJP.
Oh my goodness, it's a massacre.
My gosh, that was fast.
Mid ult 2, I don't know, he just exploded like a supernova. FlyQuest, as soon as they have a moment to breathe, they get drowned. And look, 100 Thieves hoping to close the door on their attack, quite literally being at the spawn room doors. But FlyQuest still has some life. They've got CC, but they don't have the coordination. 100 Thieves are tearing them apart. And again they go to the end of the map with an insane time.
3 minute 15
really
cap.
Not much of a
Jesus.
stop for FlyQuest, unless it was at the beginning of the map. What a race.
I mean, my gosh. If you want to be the best, you know everyone's going to bring their best. And that was a 3 minute. They have 3 minutes left. I mean, that was a beautiful master class. 100 Thieves was claimed to be the #1 team. We just saw an absolute perfect offense from them. I mean, you hear whack-a-mole. That was whack-a-cloak there with Magneto. Did not miss at all there with TTK. And I've seen a lot of TTK on Strange, but he's proven that Magneto, he is absolutely terrific there. Can't wait to see some of the stats. That's a tough reset you're gonna have as FlyQuest.
All these controller players? No, it's one controller player that they're talking about. They've just talked about a bunch, and the other ones came from console.
Yeah, TTK known as what, the #1 Doctor Strange in the world, possibly PC and console, and now he's showing us what he can get done on the Magneto. And Gasklin just hasn't had a team to really operate around because they've just been kicked and kicked and kicked. And then you can't deny that Terrace is
best team even better than Sentinels. Yeah, apparently they beat Sentinels yesterday, so not wrong.
You constantly have to space out if you're FlyQuest. And the only moment felt like they had a second to coordinate a fight was at the end of the map, and FlyQuest still didn't get anything done despite the CCs that they were able to put out. But their attack has to be just as swift as FlyQuest come out the doors.
The healing incredible. Really only Delina going down at the beginning, and then a couple Wolverine deaths. That's it. That's all we saw. Everybody else lived, not dying at all. Perfection was on display there as we have TTK now offering their defense approach. Kind of same thing we saw at the beginning here, but flip sides as we're going to see if there's any sort of flank strategy going on. They seem to be taking down the middle here as we've got the fight clutching it right now as things begin.
Okay, TTK blinded, but not going to move anywhere. And there's an attempt of a kidnap from Terra, forces out his passive, and he has to go back to safety. Meanwhile, FlyQuest don't look too perturbed, and they're
I like how Vinny plays this. He's playing super aggressive on the thing up there.
But Cooper's been doing
does
a lot
not
of
want to give them
healing,
any space.
Looking to copy
he uses
some
the shift to
but
get
Harvey
out.
is up first, and it's up to FlyQuest.
Oh
the pressure
no,
gets some progress,
Gaspin goes bye-bye. They got his bubble out, aka kidnapped, thrown into the corner.
Magneto and making them suffer full
That's
of
tough.
rage, and that's just going to cause a huge reset to happen. I mean, Harvey having access to Loki with that save has been awesome to see. I mean, the absolute plays that you could pull off. You could be a little bit more reckless there, as we've seen. Delina playing a little bit back here, trying to get some poke, as we do see a flank now having a bit more. But my gosh, the flank, the door is closed. Delina shutting down energy there from afar. Huge pickoff, and here it is. Kraken impact coming down right now. Is it going to make a difference? No. The light has been shut down.
Yeah, and the light goes out in FlyQuest's eyes. This is a beatdown. If it's not Terra just adopting a new child from FlyQuest and bringing them over to the imposter
just
team,
evil.
it's Delena getting headshots. Like, Energy can't get any sightlines on this.
This is not even close.
And is there
Holy
gonna be
shit.
a compositional swap?
I didn't know
We gotta
100
wait for these
Thieves
ultimates to be used, but if this
was
doesn't
this
work,
goddamn
I don't
good.
know if it ever
Holy
will
shit.
for FlyQuest. All 100 Thieves have to do is anchor on the
Dude, did
payloads
Nate
to
Shot
provide
did his
progress.
fucking
FlyQuest
his
are
homework.
forced to
My
eliminate
goodness.
every single one of them.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them against Rad yesterday, and I was curious to see what happens here when we
Wait,
go against Fly.
hang on.
This is
Wasn't
crazy.
this the team that
100
won the
Thieves is playing
in-game
out of their
tournament
minds right
against
now, and that's what they
Nightmare
play at.
when they were still
We have
Nightmare, now
Terrabomb coming in
Sentinels?
early here from Zealous to set up the fight
Wait,
here, able to
isn't
get
this the
something
same
going.
group
A
of
lot
people?
ultimates alive though for 100 Thieves, and here we go. Clover's not coming
Wow,
down.
really did his
Meteor
homework.
About to land down. Can he land it? Gaslin trying to throw
I
it down.
respect
We've
it.
got the Goddess
They
of
were
Death going as
mutants.
well.
Yeah, they were
Only
mutants.
Gaslin does get Terra. And
a good exchange, but the Magneto ults were eating a lot of that damage. We're left with a 5 versus 5 and no ultimates left unless Light can get the Kraken impact, and that could be the end all be all as FlyQuest are starting to get this real estate. They have the top platform. They have all the vanguards from this defense starting to scour, but because of all these Loki
It's a little
heals,
angle right here.
there's just so much to save from the 100
Oh my
side.
God, stop, they're already dead!
FlyQuest now have to escape from the Wolverine, and it's 100 Thieves, just another day at the office.
I mean, my goodness, I saw Terra play Wolverine and just such an excellent player on the hero. I mean, we hear a lot about other players playing Wolverine, but Terra just going crazy here. Now, at the end here, we've got
It's the Hella. The Hella. Dude, he literally, their Hella doesn't play the video game. They're dead every fight.
Wolverine all ready to go, but Internal Bond, and we have Harvey with the strategist. This is going to be a very tough fight.
Oh, it's a big ult coming in.
27 seconds. Here we go.
Oh. Wait, what happened to the ult?
Absolute
It didn't
toss
slam.
of This Wolverine
Did they get stunned?
from the ultimate, everyone in the air, and Harvey
got stunned or
has
something.
been farming. Holy cow. And also, you can't even deny the heals that Loki does. The reason that these Kraken impacts from Light aren't maybe getting these resets is the
Look at the Hella
strategist.
flank. The Hella
Just
flank is going
every
to delete the other
single
Hella.
one Of 100 Thieves is a
Oh
star.
my
It becomes
fucking
a
God, they're
galaxy,
already
and it's a
dead.
full hold against
Stop.
one of America's third best
Stop.
team in FlyQuest. To humble them this early is insane, but it's not over yet. Overtime ensues. FlyQuest lose Zelos. and
Oh
it
my
has
God, they're already
the
dead.
ultimate to maybe
Leave
try
him
and put the
alone.
red carpet down to some form of a turnaround, but it's a full hold for 100 Thieves.
Oh my, someone hit tab. I want to see.
How that was just executed.
I want to see the
mean,
scoreboard.
we
Someone hit
have
tab.
seen it
Please.
before, but we have not seen. I'm just impressed with what we just saw. I will say that has got to be one of Loki's best maps. Play a lot of Loki myself. The clone placements are fantastic to both heal, keep your team alive, and inflict plenty of damage.
Hello?
But Delena able to just do their thing.
12
blank it
final
out.
blows.
Just,
1 in
we barely had
6.
death. No one
Oh
died.
my
Outside the
goodness.
initial couple of deaths
2 and
for 100
10, 3 and
Thieves. Look
4.
at these stats. They tell the story plenty.
Holy mother of
Even
fuck.
Light ends up doing like more
Dude,
damage.
10
like,
deaths,
on paper
here's
than
most
Delena
of them.
and Terra,
The 12
but
kills,
final
here's
blows
most
tells
of
the
them.
story that there wasn't
Oh
enough
my
focus fire
God,
from
that was
FlyQuest.
evil.
The line of sight was
Oh,
so
the
hindered
cloak-
from energy.
cloak deaths,
I don't
here they
blame
are.
Playing and attacking Hell is so difficult. You have to play
Oh
on the
my
top bridge.
God,
You have
that
to
was
go around
disgusting.
through the building on the right side. Take a risk if you want to go on the platform while trying not to
God,
be
strange
accessible
diff?
by
I wouldn't say
Wolverine,
strange
while
diff.
trying
I'd
to
say
go up
team
against
diff,
Delena, who's one
to
of the
be
best
honest with you.
Hellas in
The
the
Hella diff
world.
was insane.
So I don't blame Energy for having a struggle bus of a time.
The Hella diff,
Yeah,
and then
look, I know they're
also
all in
the
LA right
Wolverine
now.
just
They're all
eating them
playing Atlanta
alive.
together,
Yeah.
and they are having a blast. I mean, you know they're having a good time. There really wasn't a lot of momentum to be given there at all. And listen, FlyQuest, you can turn it around, but there's going to have to be we have to see changes in the pick bans for starters, because that was obviously not something that they want to see. Do you think we're going to see Wolverine banned? Is Loki going to get shut down before the save? What do you expect?
Ban everything they just played. What the heck? Like, there's not enough bans for how flexible 100 Thieves are and the masteries that they have. Wolverine would be a must, Hella would be a must, and Loki, and you only have 2 bans, so it kind of depends.
All right, we're in the bathroom real
100
quick.
Thieves
While
wanna ban
we wait for the
something
next
like
round.
themselves.
Chad, be right
It's
back,
the only
okay?
chance
Be right
FlyQuest
back.
have, but also just is a map friendly towards Wolverine and towards Hella. So that, without the bans, you could try and uninspire 100 Thieves from going to that comp.
I mean, I've got to see. I ban everything, but I also I got to say I've watched a lot of this team perform. I follow them a ton in the Marvel Rival Championship, and I've seen them play together. This is the advantage of playing as a full unit for as long as they have. That's not just with Rivals, but that's 5 years long now. They just know each other through and and having everybody play their role to perfection nearly. I mean, truly to perfection. We saw Delina go down once, maybe twice, and then Wolverine is gonna die occasionally. You got to play a little bit aggressive and get that the Hound unleashed there. But yeah, we saw the masterclass, and we saw why they ranked at 1.
And we'll see if 100 Thieves after this break will be the only team to stay perfect, not drop a single map. So watch these highlights, and we'll see you after this.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise and open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
All right.
Plasma burst!
Gotta go open my window in my bedroom. Make sure we get some circulation going in here. Dun, dun, dun.
Just embrace the light.
Us against the world.
It's my turn to shine.
How many people are streaming the invitation? There's a good amount of people doing it. Drew, Dale,
I still need you.
go.
Your powers are mine.
A lot of people. God damn. That's cool. How many games do they play? So it's best of 3. There's this game, and then there's 2 more matches. A match after this, and 1 more match. Each one's a best of 3. I'm tired already. Might be a go brush my teeth angle so I get nice and cozy.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Watch out, turret's armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
I'm not really super knowledgeable on like the whole universe, to be honest with you. So there's no one I'm like super looking forward to. Why is that? Because I don't even know. I don't know who to look forward to. All right, let me go brush my teeth really quick.
Man, from 0 to 100 Thieves made quick work of Yggdrasil just now against FlyQuest, and I mean, Cozy, they've matched up kind of recently, and it was a lot closer than this. Kind of, maybe it's just a map difference. That was probably 100 Thieves' best map.
Fly is good. They're talented. Right now, 100 Thieves is showing A, it's a no-fly zone. B, that they're built different for this particular matchup. I mean, it was just tough from the beginning, and I said if Delina gets away with the flanks that they were able to pull off, it was going to get nasty fast, and we saw that with a couple really important picks from her. And then I'm still calling her them Afrasy, so I have to use the name change, but a beautiful Wolverine play from that. Listen, with what we just saw, do you say, you know what? Let's play dive. Let's just go Venom Spider-Man. It can't get worse, honestly, than what we saw a second ago. And not you know, without being rude, but I would just let loose, have fun at this point. And you played close the other day. You could bring it back home. That's what do you think we see?
I think you go to any kind of Spider-Man Venom team up map. That is the thing. Dive is key. And you got to worry about the ban phase, though. There's a lot of things you have to try and deny and take out of 100 Thieves' hands, starting with the Loki, the Wolverine. The Hela could be a consideration. I don't know what kind of matchup Light is going to be looking for on the Spider-Man, but I just know that FlyQuest have to go to some comforts, and it could just be a map thing. I don't even think it was necessarily like the composition, but rather the execution. The ultimates, a Kraken impact at full health with no follow-up, sort of a strategist ultimates used with not really much aggression to follow up with it. There was a complete desync within FlyQuest, which is so uncharacteristic for them because they are so all experienced in their own right, and we know they can push 100. We know that they could push 100 Thieves to the edge.
You said that beautifully. Listen, this is a great team. FlyQuest, this is not over. I have seen FlyQuest. They are great. They are good. They can do this, and this is not over yet. It was just more of just the tactics that they had planned. The Yggdrasil's path couldn't have gone worse in that direction. Great team, though, as we head
I made it back in time for bans.
Right away, Thieves taking out Luna.
Feeling nice and clean.
I knew it. I knew that FlyQuest was going to get rid of that Wolverine. That was the big problem against specifically Magneto shutting back down often. Not surprised by that. But will we see Loki protected on their side over here?
No
as they
Luna.
Go for Adam, which means we're going to have probably another Mantis ban.
See, well, do you ban Mantis or do you ban Hela?
I mean, the Adam Warlock was protected and not even used, but hey, the Loki is going to remain
I'd ban
the
Hela.
picture. Red alert, Harvey. This is going to be his playground once again. But what other ban do you consider? Is it going to be the Hela? Is it something to enable a Spider-Man or anything for Light? You need to see Light and Energy pick things up, and the Bucky is denied away from 100 Thieves.
Wow, a bit surprised by that, because Bucky's always been a good, obviously, counter to Loki. And I've got to say, again, Loki players, shout out to you. Spider Island is a crazy Loki map. You have so much high ground to put your clones on. You can put them in cheeky locations, both heal and defend, as I've said before. And here we go. The one thing y'all didn't see last match was Groot. He's here now, and Vinny, one of the best at it. And so we're getting access to Groot. We're seeing Harvey here kind of float around. They locked Loki, but could be going with a different pick here. And as for Fly, we've got a similar lineup here. Looks like Cooper is getting the armor out. Probably going to end up obviously swapping from that. But here we go. This can be fun.
And yeah, although Terra is an absolute terror on the Wolverine, Star-Lord is also part of one of his lethal arsenal picks. So excited how he's going to match up against Light, and hopefully FlyQuest are not too boomed after what just happened. And because it was definitely like a structural, like how do you organize the fights thing rather than any picks that they did. So I'm hoping FlyQuest can unite for the final time, because it is series point in this best of 3 for 100 Thieves.
There's that Loki location. Great spot, because you can heal and have your team back up, but then also you have that offensive push, and they have to target them up above. Stop what they're doing and fighting and go and target those clones. So great positioning there as the fight takes off immediately. Terra bringing the heat with
my own team, not like this. I have a team for the Rivals in-game tournament, which we'll be playing tomorrow. We were supposed to play today, but we're playing tomorrow now.
Metal to the metal.
The
An
in-game
insane
tournament.
pull from the Invisible Woman, and you can't even deny what Groot can do in that location of the map, because it acts as a choke
Trying to
point,
learn a little
and to
bit,
wall people
pick
off
up on
would have been
some of the
another
comps that are being
condition to
run.
play towards, but it was as easy as that.
Dude, this is remember that one game we played in the Toast tournament with Super?
Just from losing one
This was the map I played Groot
now
on.
they'll have a fight towards the
Where
end
I was
of
like,
the
I think this is a
point,
really good
and
group
that
map.
could be what tumbles things over for 100 Thieves to build the momentum like they did
Good
on
to
the
see
last
my
map. FlyQuest are getting
instincts
pulled
are still
once
sharp.
again, and Gasklin
My
gets
tanking
finished.
instincts are still
Yeah,
sharp.
unfortunately, no lanterns they could use there, or runestones from Loki. Already had to use it, and then Terra taking out Spark Chief as well. So they're not able to keep everybody alive with the invincibility that Loki does give there. Huge cooldown. Vinny with the deep Hail Mary taking down the
Big right
Invisible
click.
Woman there. And that,
Are they
honestly,
gonna TP back?
the Loki cooldowns is something to keep an eye on, guys. If you see a lot of Loki, play a lot of Loki, you want to look for the green ring, as we do have a portal coming
They
in
are.
here from FlyQuest, trying to stop it. And Terra, though, has Legendary ready to go. Gets the pick on Light, gets the pick on Spark Chief. And here we go.
Huge Star-Lord ult. Holy.
It just feels like they're showing us how to cook. There's a recipe for success for 100 Thieves to step up to pull the neutral fight so solid. Delena.
Oh my god,
If he could
stop.
bend
He's
the knee,
already
he
dead.
would. 100
Dude, he's
Thieves
already
then
dead.
cooking and giving us the Galactic Legend to end point A. But FlyQuest, they have some space. They have
The
a moment to
BM,
breathe. Something 100
holy
Thieves
fuck.
did not gift them last time.
Yeah, my goodness. You've heard Neil before Galactus, Neil before Hela and Delena on that one. That was absolutely perfect. And we have a lot of ultimates both available for both teams here. Terra's been making it the no flight zone himself, occupying the skies, able to put on a lot of pressure. We do finally have that ultimate coming from Light Legendary, trying to get a pick off, but this is where the lanterns are important. The runestones from Loki. Terra then trades with energy. Massive pick here.
They get
And here
so
we
much
go.
value out of their Star-Lord ease. They literally just run into their whole team and get like 4 or 5 people in it.
Zelos keeps the team safe with the invisible boundary, but as soon as that
Big bubble.
expires, 100 Thieves are on the hunt, and they have all of their strategist ultimates to use late. Harvey and SJP stepping up, a lot of sustain, but the lethal damage not coming out for 100
gets the
Thieves.
hell
They
out.
didn't
That's huge
keep
for them.
Adding pressure. They weren't as aggressive.
Are they gonna finally win a fight? Is this time?
On Delena. He's on the flank, and 100 Thieves are just grouping around their Loki clones to try and
Wow, they
benefit
popped
from the
Star-Lord
confusion.
ult down 1, almost down 2, which ended up going down
Aerial
2.
target is insane, and he will miss. Hunt and Terra dangerously low.
Well, hey, you know what? Fly has won their
that was
first
a good
fight.
pick
Let's
from
go.
Gaspin. That is hard to do, to kill the Star-Lord just floating around there. And so trying to get the finish off was unable to do so. Light there. Beautiful job taking down Delena. That is a huge bit of their
How'd that hit? It hit the
firepower
roof.
there, as they're
And he was
pushing
close
it
to the
early.
roof.
Terra trying to
AoE
go
damage.
for the pick here, but the Legendary does come out. The response to it, they have really not a lot to give. Delena, though.
Oh my fucking god, that's disgusting. What are you supposed to do versus that?
One after the other, like bowling pins going down.
Delena is a mechanical
Yo, this better be Riggsy
god
tomorrow.
today. What are these headshots to just shut up Light permanently during that ult? And I don't know if Gasklin got to deliver maybe a bubble that could have helped some survivability, or maybe he wanted to pop the Invisible Woman ult just for more heals, but
Good lord.
this is a tough match to watch. 100 Thieves are turning this into a sprint, and they're at point C with 4 minutes. This time bank is out of control, and so are 100 Thieves. Terra's even thinking about going for a flank, but he's not that insane.
Yes, he
but
is.
He will just at least
Yes, he
poke
is.
at an angle.
Oh,
Ton
he's
of
thought
ults
about
for
it.
FlyQuest.
Beautiful use of the jetpacks here. I mean, all the ults are available pretty much here. Getting a little bit of spine, going with the legendary from the left side. And we're seeing
Wait,
him
what?
use the wall there. Beautiful as the invisible boundary does proc early, and they're able to go off that. Absolutely beautiful as the energy goes down in Terra. They are just feeling it right now and perfectly synchronizing with one another.
You can do... I just learned like 3 things.
So
I just learned you could do that.
And the strangling prison on top from the
And then one
defense
clips him like a
groups
second
up
later.
100
No,
Thieves, got close
no.
to the team, but then
No,
you don't have a
stop, he's
Magneto,
already
you don't have
dead!
Light having an ult.
Oh
There was
my
just
God,
not enough
Jesus
damage
Christ,
from
this is
FlyQuest to
fucking- this is
capitalize on
crazy.
their group play, and 100 Thieves are just stuffing them right now with the leftover
That's
strategist
evil.
ults left from SJP.
That was
Galena
actually
with
fucking
Goddess of Death
evil.
above. Terra's touching the spawn room doors. This is disrespectful.
Oh.
I'm sorry, 100 Thieves. I was not familiar with your game. Oh, wait, I was. I mean, I am seeing this come to light.
Ooh, hey, good
painting, if you will,
retake.
being painted before our eyes. The match.
Good retake. They kind of went a little too deep, but like they're feeling it, man. They're feeling it.
Recent, and just the way they play Hella has been one of my favorite things to watch. An absolute delight here. But we do get a slight defense here. Can they hold them back?
It's crazy. His energy takes 3 shots to kill people because he 3-taps them. Delena is fucking 2-tapping them. That's just gross.
Offline, and can they pick happen from Terra here? Here we go.
FlyQuest have finally won a fight. They
Yeah,
get
I can
a
see
reset.
the
They have
broken
respawn
spot on the wall.
advantage,
That
but Terra identifying where this Loki
holy
is
shit.
huge.
Gets
Cooper not able
one.
to escape, but a good trade from energy. He needs to stabilize. He's playing next to his
The
team.
Hella kill gets the
This
res
100
back actually
Thieves
on the
team
Loki,
now
which
has
is
to try and
huge.
figure out where they are through this invisible barrier placed by Zelos. So stabilization for FlyQuest, some good heals. 100 Thieves are trying to set up Delena on
Ooh,
angle.
good,
and Light
good
is really
flank
stepping up for FlyQuest.
read right there.
I mean, this is a
Realizing they're gonna go for the
Chris
flank
Pratt
kill.
will be
That was
proud
a
of this Star Wars
huge
play we're
read.
seeing today. This match is all about taking down the Hella because the Hella.
Yeah, if they kill the
aggressing
Hella,
Loki
then it's just like they
after,
can't do anything.
eliminations is massive, and we saw that just a second ago from Fly. Now Cooper getting into the action.
Every
Cooper
time they get the Hella kill, it's over.
Going 1, not 2, not 3, and now here we go. Fly saying we're not done. All right, they're getting into it. Love the confidence that they did not fold, did not break. They can bend, but they're keeping it together here as we have now only a minute.
He's looking to diff the Hella again.
Left.
I know, it feels personal.
Yeah, I think energy can stack with the team, and this may be
Dude, look at this
just have
poke damage. That's crazy.
Because
The
he's
three-
shut down, taking off
the 3
angles.
Lokis
Light
all
seems to
spamming
be
the
doing
small
better with the
hallway.
mobility going on the flank, although he did just get pulled in potentially by SJP, but does get bubbled, does get supported. Light will live. Galactic Legend from the offensive side. Terra is above, but it's getting eaten all by the Magneto ult from Gasklin, but he is at half health. They need to keep their vanguards alive. This FlyQuest team also has respawn advantage. What a strangling prison
ult the Groot.
to catch 100 Thieves. Or,
Gets the kill,
from Vinny
pops
to
the
catch
invisible ult to stay
FlyQuest.
alive.
Now the invisible barrier to help FlyQuest find some moment for relief.
Yeah,
they're just gonna wait it out though. Have another invisible woman ult. Oh boy.
Kind of messed up a little bit, and so that's what we were seeing there from Harvey, able to kind of counter that ult with the rune stuff, but also
oh, there it
just
is.
then. Now we have the last bit of the map. This is the hardest part to take sometimes. I've been in plenty of matches just like this. Now Cooper going
Fly
with
gets the kill on Delena again. Wait, that might be it.
Yet again, 100 Thieves.
That's actually what they needed right there.
Harvey is going to get healed up successfully here as they're pushing. Final 8 seconds. We're going to go into overtime. No one wants to
That's
get
a
an early
big
pick,
kill.
so they're trying to reset here as the last battle is about to go. But Cooper takes down Terra.
Ooh.
And Spark on the Venom had such good Venom ult. It ate up a lot of the damage from 100 Thieves.
Huge
but
right click. Holy shit.
It wasn't a solid enough follow-up. FlyQuest gotta communicate. They gotta sync up. And Delena is on the flank. You gotta mark this. But now a bird in the sky with the Goddess of Death, with Terra following up on
The
all
flank
the initial
kill,
damage.
pops
100
ult,
Thieves
gets him
with
one,
the
gets
cherry
finished
on
off.
top will be
They're gonna
able
cap.
to complete the map.
Wait, they
very
actually are gonna cap.
shortly.
There's
It
no
did
fucking
take
way.
their entire time bank to do so, but a finish is a finish.
Dude, this
And
is
remember,
literally
on the
all
last
Hella
Convoy
diffs.
map,
Like
they
anytime
full held
Hella
FlyQuest
wins
when
the fight
FlyQuest went
or
on
wins the
attack.
kill, like the
So
trade,
this
they
is
just
gonna
win.
be scary.
Yeah,
the entire game has come down to hella
for the
diffs.
defensive effort, and I think Cooper really turned it on there with Loki and the gameplay that we just saw. That was tough, and I thought just maybe the stop would happen, especially after a couple picks early there. But yeah, 100 Thieves able to close it down. 3-0 now. Can they respond? And this is what we saw earlier. We saw the offense get kind of shut down. Can they make that difference right here? Much better play, though, I have to say. Obviously, much better play from FlyQuest there in that our second map.
Yeah, FlyQuest just have to be wary of these pulls from
That was
SGP.
actually
A lot
nasty.
of those neutrals won by that. Then it went to the Super Galactic Legend from Terra. That opened up point A. Momentum kind of shifted back and forth.
Telling
and
Wolverine
Zalos is putting
diffs
down
all
these
weekend.
invisible boundaries as just a second to breathe and not as kind of a chaos starter, not as a one in the middle of the fight.
Humble
so I'd like
tank
to see
player,
those in a
POV.
more active situation. And FlyQuest have had moments to strike back. They swapped to the Venom in I guess one of the more closer quarters part of the map. But this is going to be their game plan going forward. Something that would be happy to be pulled in. Something that can go past those Groot walls. Something that is okay to be isolated and has a lot of survivability. So looking out for that dive from FlyQuest if they stick with it.
Yeah, Vinny's got to be just smiling ear to ear, being able to play as Groot here. And I got to say, I got to highlight Terra's bit there
triple tank?
against the wall and the Legendary. That was one of the funniest things I've seen personally. Love to see it there. Here we go. Defense online, ready to go. Battle
Triple
having
tank.
TTK
Hella
on screen
Groot
where he's
Strange.
comfortable. Things
Storm.
going as well.
Invis
And this is
Loki.
gonna be
Holy
the first
shit.
Battle right away. Things are just not starting out slow. Cooper going down to TTK, feeling very comfortable.
They're just
in this
gonna run
early
at
fight,
them.
And they're going to have to run back to spawn to get healed up at this point.
Just good shield management from TTK.
Wait, they're
barely losing any
my
health. The
goodness.
focus fire is clearly better from 100 Thieves, already getting 2 or 3 kills. This is going to build them up to some really nice ult charge. Like, look at what Harvey is doing.
Look at how
toppling what
stacked
everyone
they're
else
playing. So every time
has
the
for
Loki
ult charge.
heals is just getting
So that
big
copy's gonna
chunks.
come up very soon,
The
and 100
invisible
Thieves are
woman, same
denying any
thing.
space in
Oh
any
my
off angle.
God.
Because
Oh
100 Thieves are playing
my
this
fucking
close, energy has no sight
Oh
lines to play
my
with on
god.
Hela.
Oh jeez, this is
Continue to, because
evil.
Look at both strategist ults ready to rock and roll, and what do you do about that? I mean,
This is
gonna be
actually
a
evil.
Very tough push here, especially in the early going, because they're going to keep playing this aggression. Why not?
Triple
Vinny has
tank,
the ultimate
hold
too, but
close,
the
hold this
inversion
hard
happen.
corner.
This is about to
The-
get
the-
ugly unless
the
we can see a
tower plus
huge
the Groot
change here
walls
from FlyQuest.
makes in so much cover.
Super Galactic Legend there from Light. Zealous
Invisible
protecting them
Woman
against
ults
Vinny's
back.
strangling prison. So FlyQuest are stabilized, but can they
It's
actually
clobbering
fight
time.
back? But it's really Terra chewing them up, and 100 Thieves.
Another Invisible Woman ult. Holy shit,
Yet.
how many
Magneto
Invisible Woman
emerged
ults are
from
gonna
the
go
attack.
off?
TTK waits for his own moment for the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my
And you
God.
can also stagger these ultimates if you're confident in the neutral.
Light, first of all, a lot of respect for him. Good elimination there. But TTK with the block that Magneto just tried to throw down there. Gaskin tried to throw down the meteor in, but TTK
Another
blocking it.
Groot
Obviously, a
ult?
huge stop there. Gaskin now though taking down TTK. A little bit of response.
Fly
Quick
is
from Magneto.
awful. It might not be a case of Fly is awful.
We got one of everybody getting a piece of the pie
I don't
here,
think
and
so.
Finally we got ourselves
I think it's more that
an
just the 100
answer.
Thieves are just that
With a little
fucking
bit of
good right
gear
now.
Swapping, the job was done, and Fly Energy
Is
chased
he
down
gonna
the
teabag
winner
him?
for that last bit there. That was a good response.
Okay, I'm glad
They're
we get to
TPing
see a
back.
little bit
Oh
of
my god, they're
that.
TPing back. They're all gonna
The
drop on their
triple
forehead.
Vanguard with Storm,
They're gonna
and
drop on their
Agamotto goes
forehead.
Back to the Hela, the teleport. It's, man, you thought you had a moment to breathe, and FlyQuest just sent it.
They just said, nah, you're not getting the off angle on the Hela. No, no, we're
Positioning
good.
Here from Energy, like where they're at there.
It's clobbering time.
I love the teleport. Just bring it right back.
They have Hela ult in a sec. Another clobbering time.
Able to get a kill and Light. The eliminations coming from the DPS. They're really starting to rise.
Dude, they're
up,
actually
and
playing
Energy
this like
is
Overwatch.
channeling their inner
Dude.
Hela, because that was a massive.
They
hit
held
there.
close,
Light's been playing
TP'd
sensational. I
back
do wanna
to
highlight
force
that.
another
And
fight,
Energy
and I bet they're gonna
also
try to
there
fight
with the
one
pick,
more time at the end of third with
challenging
ults.
the TP and ending that fight.
They have Loki ult and they have
Now that
Strange ult. They're gonna
Energy
full hold
has
this.
some
They're gonna
space
full
to
hold
work
this at
with.
the end of
Now
third.
that Light, the Galactic
Unless somebody
Legends
gets
are
one tapped or
proactive.
two tapped, it's literally gonna
FlyQuest
happen.
That are trying to match blow for blow.
Oh
As
my
Energy
god.
is setting
This
up
is
on
like
a
playing
flank
fucking
angle, has to be
Rialto.
careful where that portal is. There is a copy.
This is literally
going
playing
down,
Rialto.
And an invincible boundary.
Oh, never mind.
Harvey
Just turn around and fucking
removed.
one-shot him.
What
Never mind.
strategist? Limited heals now for this defense.
Never mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe not
here,
anymore.
I mean, if we look at the
That was the one thing that could have happened.
Cooper, though, taking out TTK. Gaskin is looking
That was,
like they're
remember
gonna
I
get
said,
this
there was
point
one thing that could have
going.
happened, a
Gaskin
random
would be
pick.
very
There it
needed
is. Random
switch
pick.
to Doctor Strange. That has been
Yep.
a bit of the difference.
Random
here
hella
to get
pick.
a little bit of space created as they are able to finish out 100
Okay,
Thieves
never
on
mind.
that point.
It was a good
And
plan.
Look at that. I mean, it was
a great plan. The plan was good.
And the
It was just
swaps were made to be able to get that space.
Hella just
that was
fucking
highly
deleted
needed.
somebody.
That's
how
the
it
battle
goes.
of Agamotto's Gasklin versus TTK of who can block each other's ultimates. You got to shield manage extremely well.
This game
against
is
all the
literally
pro-
energy
the
versus
invisible,
fucking
or sorry, the just
Zelena.
shield to help these Hellas stay a bit more anchored in these power positions. Energy staying at arm's reach is getting blocked off by Grudel. It's going to be forced to reposition and FlyQuest. Their health pools are
These
low
off
and
angles, holy
Galactic Legend
shit.
out first.
Yeah, Light popping their ultimate
Uh-oh.
now, but we have Terra popping their ultimate, but Light takes down Terra before the legendary happens, but the Agamotto channeling from TTK. Everyone staying alive, though, being able to push because of the invisible boundary. Just clutch ultimate to shut down Terra there. Light with a big pick. No, my goodness, another Agamotto coming out from Gasklin. The Lina getting the kill on Cooper, though. And the
Cancels
elimination kill
the
from
Loki
TTK. They're
ult.
able to come back into this fight.
Actually,
Yeah,
technically
the
not
Eye
a
of
copy
Agamotto
or a
saved by
cancel.
the
He still has
invisible
50%.
boundary,
Well, I know
but
it
you
is a
can't
cancel,
save
not a
yourself
kill
when
through ult.
Delena is on the field. These headshots
I do not think he
are
should have got
insane, and
50%
look,
back,
he's
by the way,
even
for that.
towards
He did
their
the copy and
spawn,
instantly
so
died.
Such an important stop
That's a use. They
for
all got
where
used.
the convoy is at this point of the game, and Delena has the Goddess of Death. That has stall potential. That's going to take focus away from the fight, along with the strangling prison from Vinny. And FlyQuest are coming up to some
This is gonna be
similar
gross.
ultimates. But
Oh,
they
they
don't
know,
have
they
a
know,
lot of
they
time
know, they
left,
know, they know
90
he's there.
seconds.
With a minute 27 and the amount of ultimates coming online, Delena going right now with the ultimate, not wasting any time. Goddess of Death going live. Can it be any picks from it? We're about to find out. And here's Vinny with the
Wait, huge counter ults.
ults. The imprison happening. Fly Cooper taking out Terra though in a flop. We thought the ultimates were going to make a big impact, but instead a little bit of a switcheroo here.
Listen,
Can they
I
end
know
up
what's
getting
happening,
necessary
chat,
breaks? TTK
but
having to
I'm
back
so
out
tired
after
at this
losing
point.
members.
Like, it's just late for me for late
Yeah, I
stream.
think the Loki might have
My
copied,
mouth
like,
and my
an
brain
invisible
can't keep up
bear-
at the same
boundary,
time.
'cause
So I'm just
the
going to let
healing
the
was
game
so
fucking
important
just...
during these Vanguard ultimates, and now
just see it with your
to
own eyes.
stabilize
'Cause
themselves,
the
100
amount-
Thieves
It was like 9
use
ults
their
to
own
just
invisible
tumble through each
boundary,
other or
copy probably by
dominate through.
Harvey. Either way, just both teams need to regroup with the wall off. Spark Chief isolated away from his team, and 100 Thieves look for pulls. They look for more eliminations. But Gasklin able to equalize.
There's a lot of
close to the
rivaling happening.
Agamotto,
Let's just say that.
And Light unleashes with the Galactic Legend.
Huge.
I mean,
That's a
true
huge
story.
Star-Lord
I
ult.
just- You heard again. I just heard disappear. Light finding the real Harvey there was super important, and getting those necessary
they
picks to be able
TP'd
to cap
in.
this point. Massive point
Or
there.
no,
as
to-
they're able
to
close in at the
keep him
end
from touching.
and using the legendary to their advantage as we go indoors to the last point.
Why are champs on teams literally copy
Not a lot of
paste?
time. 100 Thieves
Oh,
had
no.
4 minutes
Oh, no.
plus at this area.
Oh no,
FlyQuest
shit.
90
I real.
to
Oh
have
no,
a
that's gonna happen, isn't it? Okay.
flawless push, and how can you?
I
you
missed
need
that
to
kill.
wear a helmet
Listen,
when
okay.
Delena is around, man. And he's got this shield, so he can stay here every
I don't have. Do I have it in me?
longer, and people are trying to challenge him, and
Okay.
you're gonna lose that every single day.
The reason I'm having this
3 kills.
existential crisis is because I'm realizing in this exact moment that I've played these games before, and it's literally Overwatch all over again. Because people used to always maul that the pro games were like mirror games, but the reason why you play mirrors a lot of times is because those were the best things that you would play on that map. And in this case, they both have the same idea, the same strat. They both want their Hela to be the one that wins. And their 2 tanks that are picked are probably the 2 best tanks to pick here. Star-Lord and Hela, best 2 DPS to pick here. Invisible Woman and
FlyQuest
Loki,
can wait that out.
arguably the
It's
2 best
fine,
DPS to play
right?
here, plus with
Smile.
bans.
You gotta try and
So it's like,
rotate over to
there's
the
gonna be a lot
hallway
of times
on
you're going to see
the
mirrors
attacker's
because
right side perspective, so you avoid
that is the
line
best
of
comp you
sight
could run.
of the Hela, and you catch 100 Thieves being greedy.
But then
for
there's a
kills
lot of people that are
for
gonna be
prison.
like,
But the invisible
you know,
boundary
that's
from
boring.
SJP protects
And
them perfectly.
shit, I'm
They will
realizing,
still lose Terra,
oh,
and
I'm
Delena
realizing
gets
this
sniped out
moment I'm
by
gonna have to see it
Energy,
all over
who
again.
finally goes unnoticed, sneaks up on the other Hela player, and there's a chance for FlyQuest to punish 100 Thieves, but they're really going blow for blow.
Yeah, Harvey there with a quick copy on the Invisible Woman, and the amount of times I've heard disappear at this point. Clutch, because that Spark Chief ult was going to be looking to snowball. As we have them hopping down,
Huge pull down.
saying, nope, we're not even going to allow any
Pulls
type of
down the
overtime
Hela,
as they
gets
get a
fucking
take the gun
2-tapped.
of death
That's
here.
tough,
Cooper
brother.
trying to stay alive. They did,
That's tough.
proc the use of the rune
That's
sets, but
tough. Shouldn't have pulled him down, I guess.
SJP pushing off Gaston off the map, and TTK closing in on Spark Chief. That's a massive pick with overtime on the clock right now. Vinny taking down Zealous, and it's 100 Thieves just snowballing. They're rolling.
There's so many
and they
things happening on the
finish
screen.
The map, shutting it down, preventing yet another.
It's kind of boring to see people
rounds.
adjust. But to see
That
people hopefully
last fight was
it's boring, but to see people adjust, hopefully they holds the other DPS to shine. Moon Knight and Hawkeye.
Such a good
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm gonna spoil this day for you. You are not gonna see any Moon Knight or Hawkeye.
To come together as a flock, and they simply did it. 100 Thieves being now the only team, I believe, with a flawless record at the moment after we just saw Sentinels drop one. But what a masterclass from 100 Thieves across the board.
100 Thieves is
Terra
fucking
with
no joke.
35,000 damage on the Star-Lord is so impressive.
Hey, you gotta give energy credit though. By the end, really was pulled it back. Was winning a lot of those duels again.
Was insanely helpful and clutch. Look at the stats across the board. Honestly, really good fight. I mean, obviously much better than the first match, and that kind of showed what they're made of. And they did not break. They've been for a while, and finally, obviously, things ended up going 100 Thieves' way for sure. And listen, they were the #1 team for a reason. They were the team to fear for a reason, and we saw it. You have so many players playing at perfect play, from TTK to Vinny, knowing exactly where to go, when to peel, when to help out. Harvey, in the multiple decisions he has to make on a given game, and we saw it happen with quick ult copies. Again, disappear after disappear. That was everything we hoped it to be, but
that's pretty good.
I gotta say,
all right, let's watch at least probably watch one more series, and that will probably take us to like 11 p.m. ish, and then that might be that might be bedtime for me.
We're giving us some content with the triple Vanguard Storm set up at the very beginning to hold spawn. Like, I don't know if they're reinventing the wheel, just having a bit of fun, but 100 Thieves, they're so hard to ban against because they just pull out all the stops. Didn't fully stop, like, oh my god, it wasn't a full hold compared to map 1. FlyQuest were able to break through because 100 Thieves were strangling them, but weren't choking them out fully. So FlyQuest, we got to see what they were made of, able to win some of these fights on map 2, but ultimately it is a 2-0 for 100 Thieves.
Harvey, fellow Loki man, we talk a lot, man. Hey, proud of that play. That was just awesome to see. And we've been wanting to see it. They've been banning Loki early. I think they are going to ban Loki when they go against the Sentinels just because of the triple tank stuff. But that was just cool to kind of see them at their full form. Or was it, right? Could there be another Super Saiyan form that we don't know about potentially? Most likely. And that's what is going to be interesting when we now see, now that we've seen a bit from these top 4 teams. Can you tell me, obviously 100 Thieves we have at the top there, but what do you have now too? Sentinels
Seaport? No, I haven't.
Would it be Shroud now, or would it be
I've been to an F1 before, but not that one.
It's really tough. That number 3 spot between, Shroud X and FlyQuest is kind of up in the air for me, but I'm also kind of keeping my eyes out as Nightmare, my dark horse for this whole bracket, just considering they went to 3 rounds against Sentinels, and we'll see later on today, now that Nightmare is going up against Shikigami for day 2, if they can have a really clean win on that map. Nightmare is still also kind of building their roster and having the right pieces of the puzzle come in, so I'm keeping my eye out for Nightmare as they develop. I don't know about right now, though.
Yeah, and we just talked about flexibility with the Sentinels and talked to Erin Mori about how she can flex strategists. And we saw that with SJP going from Luna to a flawless Invisible Woman game. And then, listen, it's crazy how good Delina is at Hela. I mean, you said it best.
So is it going to be the same casters all night? Are they going to be really casting for like 5 straight hours?
Play from them.
Hey,
and Vinny,
good luck.
I feel like a lot of what Groot does goes unappreciated at times. Vinny in their group play there, if you want to be a group main, just watch Vinny. He does it all.
And you just never know how the rosters are going to change as the days goes on. We have this weekend, we have the next weekend, and regardless of the results here, we're going to feature every single team in that championship bracket, and it all depends on seeding. And you desperately want that top seed, not just because of like an easier opponent, but you get to start into that upper bracket.
Paid for 5 hours of work isn't crazy.
Minus Sentinels losing a map, it's fine to go 2-1. They are still up in the standings.
5 hours of straight casting and talking the entire time and being high energy is way tougher than you think, with very little break in between, because they don't have a break. They don't cut to a desk and then come back.
I just can't wait because they're all in the
There's
room.
like
you know the
news reporters and professional sports commentators who don't do that.
Again, this is the
because they cut to ads, they cut to an ad break, they cut to the desk, cut back.
For the first time all together.
It's just them the whole way through.
Celebrate in that same room. I mean, think about what Sentinels would have done if they were in the same room.
That's a lot of talking.
So cool to see this here.
Just Just your
and
voice
excited, that we're about to be
is going to go a
interviewing,
little bit.
one of the winners from the match. I don't even know if I could point out, though, like, hey, this person really made the difference because it was such a team effort from 100 Thieves there.
I think that's one of the deadliest duelist duos that we have in 100 Thieves. And you just can't figure out the perfect ban against them. Because you also have to worry about Harvey on this Loki. And
Also,
that
do your
being
gambas.
allowed, you saw how many invisible boundaries came out because he's adding to those strategist ultimates in those key moments, but not even just the healing of that invisible boundary, but blocking the line of sight, forcing that Starlord to have to engage inside of it to take a risk of fight. You never know what's inside of that ultimate or what the numbers are. So 100 Thieves are such a well-drilled roster with threats in every role.
Yeah, and really the difference that I saw too was Harvey and his cooldown management of his rune stones and the ability to use that. Star-Lord, fantastic counter at times against Loki. They kind of go back and forth because when they go into legendary, when Star-Lord goes into legendary, the clones kind of mess him up. But Star-Lord's able to do his barrage and take down the clones very fast and get rid of the rune stones. So you have a back and forth happening there. That was the big difference. And you know what? They say in football, any given Sunday, and I feel like FlyQuest did show us that we could easily see a rematch and this happen again and them do much better because they played way better there on the second map. And they're not going to get discouraged from this. They're going to come back to the drawing board. 100 Thieves, they played great. And man, I'm excited to interview the win there. But overall, was excited by the second half of that match there.
And just as a group main, I got to just appreciate what Vinny was putting on display because that Strangling Prison was always getting the majority of FlyQuest. A big, painful group hug, which always forced out either an invisible boundary or some sort of a support ultimate, strategist ultimate, and just draining those resources. Even if you're like, oh, the Strangling Prison didn't kill anyone, what you're forcing from the enemy team, cooldowns or ultimates, is key to set up the subsequent ultimates because it's 6v6. There's a lot of steps to get through. There's a lot of layers to shred through, and 100 Thieves just knew step by step what they had to do.
Yeah, I mean, listen, really the performance and then putting everything together. I mean, did you know what Groot, or what Groot said there on the match is I am Groot, I am Groot. I mean, he was just satisfied.
Oh, yes.
I mean, definitely some big plays coming from there. And when we look at that team as a whole, I feel like any of them can play anyone within their role, but they can easily flex out of that. When it comes to if you are FlyQuest, what do you go from here? What do you do from here? Again, I think it's just reset. You know who you are. We have seen a lot of the same heroes here over the last couple of days, but I don't know about you. The Storm, we saw like a little bit of Storm play for the first time. That was nice to see, huh?
I don't know how much I want to take all of that seriously when it's just like, it was kind of a one-sided match until it wasn't at the end of map 2, but FlyQuest, like, the talent is there. It was simply a coordination thing, in my opinion. But also the space, how 100 Thieves were holding space denied angles from energy. He was not able to find off angles on Hela, which is the most important thing, forcing energy to have to stack with his team. And then you have to worry about shields. You have to worry about, like, Groot walls in your face. There was constantly something that energy had to dodge around. And I think Light really found really heroic plays, going on these insane flanks when his team was down for the count. Light was fighting those equalizers on the Star-Lord. So FlyQuest gets space. I think they could be a seriously lethal team, but they need that front line to be just as aggressive. I need that front line to step up and not be afraid to drop health, because giving up all that space is hindering your your duelist.
And I gotta say, you know who is just absolutely pumped, and it's Nadeshot. And getting this team tied. I mean, he called Marvel Rivals a once in a generation type of game, and once in a decade type of game. I mean, an absolute cool thing to see these guys that have gone from console to now PC, and then now they're the top team to fear, right? I mean, how cool is that? And I gotta say, if I'm Rad, who just played 100 Thieves yesterday, I'm watching that matchup and be like, okay, all right, it's not just us. We can now kind of get things going in the lower bracket here. And so 100 Thieves, again, great job. We're excited to see them play and continue what they had to do.
Yeah, because there's playing one match per day over this weekend, right? But then there's also a week that separates this Swiss stage to the championship bracket. Well, all the cards are going to be on the table. You're going to have a lot more footage to look through because what people are doing in scrims, the rosters were also looking pretty different in the scrim department. Finally, we have the official rosters. So this Swiss is going to be about learning from each other and who's going to be doing the most prep work to know what the perfect bans are going to be against them, what are the best and the weakest maps as the series goes on. So I'm taking Swiss stage with a grain of salt because this is such an experimental stage, it's such a learning stage, and I want to learn from the group master himself. Vinny is ready on the line from 100 Thieves to join us for a post-match interview. So let's get Vinny in here because, man, he was strangling this enemy team, Cozy. It was a good time watching him.
Vinny, what's going on, man? Congratulations. How you feeling?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You feeling good? You feel excited? I mean, that was
I'm very
dominant
excited.
performance.
No, it was a good game. The second match was really close. I feel like we trolled a little bit towards the end of our attack, but we all played pretty well.
Absolutely, Vinny. And it's been fun to watch you play Groot and what you're able to do with the tree himself over there. We've seen you play a lot of Venom as well. And my question to you is, how do you know when to go to Venom, Groot? What makes you want to go from Venom to Groot? Do you always prefer Groot? You know, you don't have to diverge all the secrets, but talk to me.
With this current meta, if Groot is in the game, you play Groot, basically. Unless Groot is banned, that's it. You only play Groot.
And this Swiss stage, I mean, there's still important stakes to get a good seed, but ultimately, like, you're not getting eliminated from any losses. What is your team's goals to learn and improve on during this part of the weekend?
He's nervous.
I mean, we do want to improve, but we also do just want the top seed. Like, we're not playing to lose, we're not playing to try anything, we're just strictly playing to win.
Yeah, Vinny, I've got to ask, listen, you've been playing with these guys now for about 5+ years. You guys come from console to keyboard. We've told about that story a lot. How cool is it to be all in the same room together, getting a win on this stage, and then also being signed to 100 Thieves? I mean, this has got to be just a dream.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I met these guys. I've known them for some of them as long as like 7 years. And I met them for the first time when we all just came here. And it was all just really comfortable. It was like nothing happened. It wasn't awkward.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Because I've known these guys for so long. And especially representing 100 Thieves, this was our first choice, like since we started the org. Or started our faction and looking for orgs. 100 Thieves was always the #1 choice.
That's such a flag to represent, and probably a lot of weight
That's
on
pretty damn
your
cool,
shoulders.
actually.
So me and Cozy were like discussing, okay, like
this team's
you
coached
guys
by
and Sentinels are
Tensa?
clear
Is it
number
actually?
1, number 2. Who do you respect as the 3rd best team? Is it FlyQuest? Is it ShroudX? Who do you have your eyes on?
It was FlyQuest. I would almost put them at 2. I think them and Sen are really close, but they just kind of play. Okay. They want to play different stuff. It just depends on the day.
Makes sense with console.
Really close.
And we got the storyline, the rival of you, Sentinels. You guys have gone against each other now multiple times in multiple environments, you know, in huge situations. You guys coming off the huge MRC win, one of the coolest games to watch. And now heading into this, I mean, you guys have to be feeling confident, but you know when you are deemed as the best, people are going to bring their best. So do you always bring your main core strategy? Do you have a couple things hidden away that people haven't seen yet when we head into some of the other later upper bracket?
Okay. Yeah, no, it is different because when we first started competing in this game, no one respected us because we all came from console. And some of the teams, of course, they have like pro Overwatch players, contenders players. So they didn't really like care for us until we started beating them and picking up steam and winning tournaments. So it is a difference when people just think we're the best team, you know? It's quite the difference. But in terms of strats, I'd say on a few maps, we still have stuff we haven't been able to pull out just because bans exist and we want to save some stuff for the finals.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all these secrets come out, whether it's Swiss or in that bracket next weekend. But it sounds like you guys are not only a team, but a good group of friends. Tell me about the personalities that you have on your team. You guys look like you have a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. No, we have a great time. I think we won the first Alpha tournament, and we all joined as a team or as friends, and we weren't expecting to win. We heard that top 32 we're getting like a prize pool. We're just like, yeah, that's what we're going to shoot for, top 32. And then as we played, we got more confident and just realized like, yeah, we can actually just win it.
Hey, I mean, I saw your message. Hey, Nate Shot, hit us up. And Nate Shot hit you guys up. And that's how it was put together.
That's crazy.
I've been following you guys for a long time.
Yeah. For sure. No, I think it's a huge shout out to Optic Formal. So Optic Formal, we played like ranked with him for a little bit before like anyone really knew about us, and he kind of told Nadeshot about us and kind of like what kind of players we were, what kind of people we were. So he put in the good word to Nade, and then Nade hit me up.
That's actually wild.
Tell
So
everyone
huge
over
shout
there
out to
for-
Formal.
Tell Harvey, tell Harvey what's up. Tell TTK, the controller madness is awesome to watch. Delina becoming a huge fan. SJP, great healing. I mean, everybody there is awesome, and we just thank you guys for putting on a great show and excited to see you in the rest of the tournament. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's 100% a collective effort. I think we're all very strong at our roles.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Vinny. We'll see you soon.
Thank you so much. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Thanks.
All right. I mean, hey, that is so fun to see the room all together there. Even the Pikachu making an appearance. I mean, that was fun to see. Just kind of their take on their journey, right? I've known a lot about them, but to hear it from
So Nate didn't do his research. The research did it for him.
Thieves,
yeah, it sounds like it actually.
We want you, and having them saying no, we want you, and it's this back and forth. I mean, that's special, and that was a cool matchup.
Just for Aramori earlier to say like she found her teammates on ranked to now like you found your org, like Vinny's just telling us he found his org from like playing ranked with Formal and then getting introduced to Nadeshot. Like
chat, it's a very important
life is just
lesson.
a bunch of happy little accidents, and I guess 100 Thieves accidentally won against one of the best teams, and especially
I'm gonna
the one
teach you a
that they
very
respect.
important little
Seeing
life
that
lesson right
FlyQuest
now.
is up there with Sentinels was really interesting.
This industry,
listen, I'm excited
almost
for
every
the World
industry,
Bracket happening.
but
Lemon,
especially
it's
this
been
one,
an honor being able to cast
is
with
much
you today.
smaller
We've
than
had
you
a
think.
Fun day today, I can tell you that.
And that's
we've
why
got
it's
a lot of fun
always
coming up.
worth
Guys, check out the highlights
treating
from that last
your
matchup
fellow
with FlyQuest,
creators
trying to make their
and
difference
players
there at the end.
with
And also 100
respect and
Thieves
kindness
taking it
when you
going
can.
2-0.
And always trying to, trying to find a little common ground, even if things are sometimes a little bit tougher, whether it's through a ranked game or whatever it might be. Because you never know. You never actually know who you might end up being working with in the future, or might be teaming up with in the future, or you might meet in a different game. Very interesting. Dude, I thought the next match was going to be starting and then it was going to be done around 11. The next match might not be starting till like 10:45. Oh boy. Do you think inviting pros to creator tournaments is good or bad? I always wondered. Bad. Typically. It's very rarely good. It depends on what you mean by creator tournaments. If you talk like creator tournaments, like, okay, let's say Overwatch for a sec, right? Let's say you say an Overwatch creator tournament and all the creators are like the GM top 500 creators. That's fine. If you're talking creator tournament period, then typically no. Because like those diamond players are getting nothing. Like there's no networking. They're not gonna become friends. They don't even know each other. One's just gonna get shit on the entire time. They're gonna have a bad time. They're not gonna want to show up again. If you're gonna do tournaments like the Toast tournament, like is a good example where it's like, you try to balance it out, have like your pro / like really good top level streamer players, and then like have like one or two of them, and then have like a bunch of like the lower ranks like smushed in with them, and kind of like, they're a lot more inclined to probably work with them, and it also gives them like a couple weeks ahead of time, like give them some time to practice together and play together, instead of just like throwing them in on like day one, right? And it's like, oh, like Overwatch League did this, right? Like Overwatch League, or no, OWCS did it where they had invited like creators and like pros, and they just like made teams and then they just played on stream, and it was just a show match type of thing, but it wasn't fun. Like probably nobody even, you know what I mean? Nobody even probably thought about it even twice. But it was like, it's something where they maybe practiced for a couple days or a couple weeks beforehand. It might have been something. What is the song? Is this the one Jeff sings? I don't know if this is the one Jeff sings, but this is like quote unquote their official song. The Jeff singing one is an edit. Oh, so it's an edit of this one. Yeah, they put this as like their official song for the game released. I remember back in like December or like November. Are you gonna play with your Toast teammates again? I told Fan I would play with her if she wanted some time, but I don't know if they're gonna play Rivals for a while. To be honest, I want more flats than Super. Listen, playing with Super was a great time. I had a blast. But I think Super's more of a solo gamer most of the time. And that's totally fine. But it was fun. I had a good time with it. Lexo Live being the prime. Skin advertising? Hey, you know what? I'm totally fine with skin advertising. I don't mind. They gotta make their bread. You know, if the players are getting paid well and the orgs are getting paid and everyone's making money and has an ecosystem that works, hey, fuck it. His editors unhinged is hilarious. Oh, Steffe? Yeah, Steffe's the GOAT. Steffe's funny.
Sheltered by the light for far too long. The time has come for darkness to reign. Soon, your resolve will begin to crumble. You'll be stretched too thin. There will be nowhere left to hide, and your fire will cease to burn.
Will you join the next Toast tournament if he has one? Probably. I don't know if he'll have another one though. I always feel bad when there's like super drama and they're in those tournaments. And it's like, man, it probably sucks to be the one hosting it and then probably get like a bunch of clips or a novel sent, you know?
Support ultimate being used by Kanga. No support ultimates left for the side of Oz endgame, and this does mean that people are starting to fold. Certification.
Only a stream? I was gonna stream this one last game, but it's gonna be long.
Tracks on a massive off angle, 3-piece coming through nice and quickly, and that will be the clean enough for the rest. Rude's used that ult for very low HP. Tricky survives, gets enough healing to be able to make it work. Isaac follows up on Oz 6, and this is a situation now where Fury looks to be able to get a full reset on Oz endgame.
It was drama? Yeah, it was some drama.
Into this one. They don't really have a lot. Isaac's going to make sure nothing happens. Another double stun on
There's a lot of accusations of teams like stacking their team and stuff like that.
Force him out.
That eternal bond feeling at least is going to keep that invisible woman standing. I've got news for you though. It's time for Kraken Edge once more. Insta going to be hit by that one going low. That's the reset. And there's more where that came from. Crimson desperately trying to get away with that tainted voltage and secure the kill and give another reset.
What's stacking? Like we're like teams intentionally making their team like way better than that was how it's supposed to be. It's about matchmaking. Hello, Gavin.
They get Donald extremely low, and you know, they're able to heal it up at the start, but not for long as Ramsey cuts them up.
Yeah, those ones against Timmy's team. Those apparently ones against our team, but like, hey, listen, I just signed up and got put on a team. I don't know what to tell you. And on top of that too, they improved a ton from the coaching and from the playing with them. They actually got so much better.
They are not taking this one. That is Ace going absolutely ham, man. That is a double off the clap. This guy is ridiculous.
It was actually so impressive watching how good they got. I mean, yeah, did we stick on them a bit of a crutch comp and we taught them how to play triple support and we taught them how to hold hands? Yes. Is that a little bit nervous or a little bit of a scary sign that you could stick players on something they've literally almost never played, tell them how to hit their buttons and they'll win games? Potentially also a little scary. But, you know.
Allows Dan Yang to be able to drop in the extra horn of Proteus.
No strategist ultimate up here for Platinum Star. This is dangerous now for Cronus to go in. This damage.
Never health troubles? Oh shit. I hope you get better soon, dude.
Good in the pinch for AoE skilling if you don't have one of those.
I know y'all were sick after Spotlight because of Aaron, the super spreader.
It is going to be a complete wipe, folks. Pyrax for 3. Absolutely dirty stuff with the Goddess of Death.
Now Aces once again goes in, gets one pick, gets 2 picks, going for another reset, and another reset, and a 4th reset. Is that a fifth?
Jesus.
To go here, so not quite last fight. Right, there will be more to come through, but the problem here is.
So these are for some of the past games, the last few days, huh?
Using the God of Mischief on the other side, trying to use one as well. So you do get one of those big key ultimates out. Oh no! KO there, Kanga. It's going to be Tyrax actually finishing off Shrews in midair.
Shrews was trying to go for the move. Yeah.
Was that an Uber Mr. X cast? Oh, is this Fight Night?
Tyrax going crazy.
No, it's invitational highlights.
Duelists end up looking straight at Shrews again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hulking arrows. Gamma shield. Hulk smash.
What's up, Dahlia? Hello, Irish. Love the Punk Hulk. I'm not a big fan of it. It's cool, but it's just not my style. I think the Magic Punk is more my style, but even that's like, I don't play a lot of Magic, so I didn't get it. Just get quiet. Oh, it's just the trailer. Loco Mister. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Can't wait for Blade. Yeah, I know nothing about this whole cinematic universe. I'm gonna be honest with you. So like, oh. I did just quick.
Oh yeah, coming through. My favorite time.
Oh. You bought the magic skin to force yourself to learn her? She's actually really good. I think Siegel's on a Magic Mr. Fantastic arc. Siegel always goes on a different learning characters arc. It's always funny. I think he started today, so I missed how today went. So I was live all day. Bremen farming drops. Dude, this is gonna be crazy this week. We have drops today with Rivals, drops tomorrow with the tournament. Monday, tomorrow night is like that Overwatch event, the La Seraphim one. And then mid-season Tuesday with more drops. Oh my god, we're gonna be farming. Well, actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Tomorrow, actually, we have Dark and Darker. I forgot. Hang on. Tomorrow's Dark and Darker before the tournament.
Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Wait, yeah. Yeah, Dark and Darker. Yeah, I randomly got a Dark and Darker sponsor. So, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Dark and Darker, actually, at some point. I forgot about that.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
So wait, hang on. Do we have codes at all? Yo, Retro, are you alive? Are you awake? He's playing the tournament? Oh yeah, he is playing the tournament. We were supposed to.
I outnumber you. I still need you. Your powers are mine!
Damn, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Fuck. Tomorrow we get up, we're gonna play Rivals, then Dark and Darker, then come back for Rivals tournament? Oh boy. Tomorrow's gonna be a day. I didn't even realize. Actually, what time? Dude, the games still haven't even started yet. There's still another minute and a half, and then also they're gonna introduce and then go through. Oh, Chad, this might be cooked.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Ask the thing the 2 months. Chad, this might be cooked.
Watch out, turrets armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
My tax guy is also coming over on Tuesday to talk about Uncle Sam. I need to finish mine. I have to do manually do all the editor stuff, and then I'm pretty much done, I think. Imagine not filing on the earliest days returns were accepted, SMH.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 2
I
of
could
the
not
Marvel
have-
Rivals
I could not be any
Invitational
later
for
than
North
this year.
America. My name is Iron Shib, and I'm here with my co-host, Dogman. How you doing today,
Oh,
buddy?
Dogman.
Doing good, Shib. Excited for today, man. I mean, obviously.
Wait, he actually went back
we've
to
had two
Dogman?
Pretty fun matchups so far. The last
He was
one in
Dogman, and he
particular
went
was
back
sick
to his
between 100
actual
Thieves and
name.
FlyQuest.
It was like
100
Dustin
Thieves,
Bowerman,
a
and
lot of
now he's
people
back to
talking about how good they are
Dogman.
at the moment. FlyQuest, the same thing, and 100 Thieves to go 2-0 against a formidable team was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, there were battles today, right? It was exciting to watch. You could tell all these teams are getting their footing now. They understand how they want to play these comps. They're not afraid to mirror match, which we've been seeing a whole lot of that recently, which, you know, we may have not seen in other regions, but that's kind of what NA is known for now, right? We're seeing a lot of this, "Ooh, I can do it better" situation just to try to test the egos a little bit. But I'm excited to see these teams play today, right? We didn't necessarily get to see them to their fullest potential. Some of the matchups were tough. Seeing them against 100 Thieves, for example, Rad didn't get a ton of time on the stage, so I'm really looking forward to seeing them play today.
Yeah, that's a great point. Today, Rad Esports versus Team Envy, and like you said, I mean, they both had difficult matchups.
Maybe we'll
yesterday. I
watch
think
one
Envy
map.
did
We'll see how
look
it
a little
goes.
bit better, but
If it looks like it's gonna be a
obviously was not
steamroll,
against
maybe we'll
100
watch
Thieves
both.
Who, like you mentioned, I mean, they just
Or
kind
if
of
it's really
showed
good.
up. Rad Esports were there. They're
We'll
like
see.
trying to get the limelight, and you know, obviously 100 Thieves soaked it all up and look amazing. But for Rad Esports and Team Envy, I think we both talked about it, Shib. I mean, this should be like a close game,
What's
right?
up, Alex?
Yeah, I mean, there's no real underdog, at least not from what I'm seeing yet. Obviously, we're still really early on, so, you know, you can't really separate teams in terms of, oh, you know, this is the direct order of how this is going to play out. So these kind of matches, especially in these seeding stages, which we talked about on the break here, are very important for us to get a better understanding of how these teams like to play, and honestly, for them to get their toes wet a little bit to ensure that they can play better as a team on the big stage.
Yeah, and we mentioned how, or at least Rad Esports, right, as a team, you know, as a unit of players, they're not under a signed banner necessarily like Team Envy is. So if they were to win this matchup in the Invitational, not only does that put them in a better chance to win the prize pool, but you know, me and you talked about it, Shib, right? If they were to win this series, that'd be massive for them moving forward for any organizations looking to get into Marvel Rivals Esports.
Yeah, that's the exciting thing, right? I talk about me and my friends making a team, right? And you know, we may not be sponsored, but imagine if we were able to get to, you know, such a thing just by pushing through tournaments. So it's exciting, you know, it gives you that underdog.
I definitely want Sleepy's team to win.
As we dive into the bands here, you can see Doctor Strange and Wolverine immediately off the table. Not a huge surprise there. Maybe the Strange a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, the Strange is definitely interesting considering, you know, where Magneto and Groot are in the meta at the moment. I feel like those two heroes we see a whole lot of. And a Rocket Raccoon Protect on Rad's side is interesting as maybe we'll see a double Z composition. But like you mentioned, yeah, that Magneto Doctor Strange ban, first ban is quite different, I think, than a lot of other teams. But Team Envy, you know, they're kind of willing to make...
No ban.
There is no second ban for Team Rad. What the hell?
That might be an ego thing. I mean, they want the group play, right? Obviously, you can tell, but leaving Rocket on the table allows that Rocket Punisher combination pretty good into Groot, in my opinion. It's going to help to destroy those walls, right? If you've got that combination up, you got that team up, you press Z and you just blast walls away. And that's potentially an ego play. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that the more I think about too with the Rocket Raccoon, that's probably also an ego play, like you said. So it all adds up. You know, I guess getting rid of Wolverine's good just to make sure that character's not in the
Thing Mag makes sense.
The problem I feel like with the double Z composition with Bucky and then also running the Punisher alongside Rocket Raccoon is just there's just too much sustain in the game right now. I feel like that's something we always talk about. That's why Groot's so good. Those walls just never die, it feels like, even if you prioritize them. On top of now Magneto being protected, so you can just always bubble somebody who is being focused by either Bucky with that double Z team up or Punisher. So it is quite difficult, Shib, to even run Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, it humbles you, right? Somebody climbing ladder, I'm terrified of that team up, and you go here and these guys aren't worried about it at all, right? They almost treat it like a meme, and they still play Groot, just toss him out there. I saw earlier the teams were talking about if Groot's on the table, Vinny was saying it's got to be played, and I don't disagree with that in his state right now, an incredibly strong Vanguard. As we push into point one here, let's go. So the team just grouping on the left side, nothing crazy here. I do like these matchups. Almost a mirror across the board. Actually, it is a mirror, I believe, across the board.
Yeah, it was Strange being banned.
Trying to find an angle here for Envy, holding them in that right side doorway, and they are going to stay group, taking that space, if you will. Group v group, walls are up. Bolt shield cooldowns have been burned, as we aren't finding too much purchase yet. Separating the team, they're finding an off-angle poke with the Hela directly across the way. A ton of damage out there so far, but nobody finding any early pick.
Yeah,
so I gotta turn them down a little bit. They're kind of loud.
To coordinate together towards this objective, really trying to death bowl into Rad, and it might work out for them if they can cooldowns out. But oh no, that's terrible for Envy.
Yeah, Rad
isolates him away from the back line.
Obviously use that momentum to keep the space, press in. If I'm on the side of Envy, we gotta fall now, as manually gonna take out Pain in the back. And here we go again, as the team is gonna have to redrop back, and Rad is gonna gain some early percentage.
Yeah, somehow Team Envy just sort
of D-colon, first-time chatter. Come on now.
Countered by Hela just being the character she is.
Fucked up.
Manually also takes down Hal. So with the iframes, falls back into the team, gets the Magneto bubble, able to get that elimination. Massive for Rad Esports after what was a nice hook from NK.
Yeah, that's a disgusting flick. Turn around with the iframe, immediately make a play, and there's a pull right back at him on the side of Envy. Nobody falling yet as the KOs have not started, and here comes the Bucky. Will it happen
Brutal
again and
after
again?
The ult.
And we're immediately gonna pop that Guardian shield for both sides. Up in the sky, Chime's gonna fall from the side of it, or on the side of Red. Spenny goes down to his Envy. Is trying to retake back this space, make that free. Soon to be 4, and they're on an absolute rampage here as NK is popping.
I feel like I'm listening to a WWE cast.
Nice ultimate from NK, perfectly timed with that Kraken impact. You know, a lot of the top tier teams, I feel like, do a good job shutting down.
Am I old?
As long as that Kraken impact can't get.
Am I just an old man at this point for being like, why are they all yelling?
NK and the rest of the crew of Envy, who did a great job on that engage.
Yeah, I mean, that was just really well played. They did have to use a lot to get out of there. As you can see, ulti advantage in the favor of Rad now, but still, they did get some percentage on here. They're roughly at 20, about halfway through towards the opposition of Rad, and we are going to start the next fight as the team. Going to stay grouped on the left side, just trying to get something, make something happen immediately. Another Guardian Shield just to buy some time for the team, as Rad is still owning this position. An immediate takedown of Space. Spenny with a nice bit of damage there. Make that 2 as Chime takes out iRemix. Will they be able to get more? Yes. And down goes NK. Cal trying to turn things around. Ooh, and 2 back for the side of Envy. Will they be able to turn this play around? Was that just a little bit to buy time? Len gonna take out Sleepy, and they are gonna maintain position here.
What is happening to Envy right now?
On the side of Rad retaking the point
They
here.
go for ult?
What is that ultimate? I mean, obviously you're not going to get any
Cal?
value from Cal. You don't have a team. I don't understand that ult at all. It feels like to me at the moment right now, Shib, Team Envy to sort of fall over, right? Obviously, ultimate advantage. Spenny did have that low.
The fuck was that, bro?
Stratus ultimates for Envy, but right now they just keep getting walked on, and Team Rad are taking advantage of Team Envy.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That might be a little bit of too much playing with Tim, dude.
For Envy. There's just no reason.
Tim might be rubbing off.
It was potentially the hype of the 2 KOs they got prior, but they didn't see the numbers were not in their favor even after those 2 KOs. So it just didn't really work out from Space. Still trying to take over this point.
Fly.
Towards the
we gotta actually win tomorrow. We did a little too much trolling when you were gone.
Some vision on this off angle. Great pick there.
There you go.
Cal on manually on the backside. Envy trying to retake this. They need to now. 98% in the side of Rad. There's the touch, and they're just battling on point as Groove launches out ultimate, and we're trying to find a pick as the crystals get popped. NK looking for another, but I don't see any pick just yet. Psych, I lied. Down goes Len.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be on a little bit late. Well, I'll be on at like 6-ish because I have a sponsor tomorrow at 4 from 4 to 6, and then I can down and warm up for like an hour before matches at 7.
Immediately engaging, getting the elimination onto Rad Esports, and then Cal to follow it up to make up for the mistake earlier. So right now, Envy in a good spot, but they're going to need to find those opening picks again if they want a chance versus the ultimates of Rad.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, you know, it needed to happen, right? They clutched up in the moment they needed. Obviously, ulti advantage back in the side of Rad. Envy is going to still have that Bucky ready to hit him with armed and dangerous. Will it happen again? Chime trying to make a play on point. Immediately going to Guardian Shield up Len.
These Cal splits so hard from them.
As they put the numbers back in the side of Rad, trying to clutch it up. Space goes down as well. Make that remix falling, and Rad at this point should be able to take home this first point.
They seem so off, not on the same page. It's like watching us.
In the series, right, in this first to 2 is massive for them. And for Rad Esports, right, they just constantly did that shit. We both saw it. I mean, Team Envy, you know, I don't know whether it's just Cal being out of position there. It wasn't just Cal, right? It was other players on Team Envy's side, but they were constantly just falling over, right? In terms of Rad Esports, they find those opening picks. They're able to walk in off of the local.
Space the same space from Overwatch,
It feels like better game plans at the current moment than Team Envy does, Shib. However, you know, there's always you have a puncher's chance if you're Team Envy, considering they have so many talented players on their roster.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the breakdown here. There's final hits. You just see Len on that group just popping off 7 final hits. And that's truly, to me, and especially at this level of play, all that really matters. If you're able to get that pick, make the KO happen for your team, change the numbers, that's how things... I mean, you see damage and you know, if you think one thing, but in the end of the day, it doesn't matter until you see a KO on the screen. You know, it's a little bit back and forth here on the side of the duelist. As you can see, roughly even in terms of damage and final hits. But... yeah, I mean, I think you're saying, it's almost like a team understanding diff, right? Like they just seem to play off each other a little better on the side of Red.
Columbus thing the prime.
Yeah, they are. I mean, we talked to, I believe it was Nuck the other day yesterday, talked about how they wanted to ban, I believe it was Team Envy's Invisible Woman, right? Because at the moment, you know, these duelists, if you get the Invisible Woman shield on your side, you can always just not die, right? You just have so much consistency with that shield, with that basically extra HP that is provided to Hellas. So you're not going to see a lot of eliminations necessarily from these Hellas until that shield is broken from Invisible Woman.
Oh, we're going to try to boof him down?
Yes, and it's just everyone's here. You know, it's a playstyle they like to play with, right? If you pocket her over in the corner with that off angle, it's just so much more difficult to
someone's
handle.
dead in there, aren't they?
Chime is ready to make a play here.
Maybe not.
The sides of Envy with... Oh my goodness! The immediate pick on the paint as paint goes down. Numbers get even up from Cal. Manually falls. We're looking for another play here from Cal. Cal trying to find an off-angle pick. No. Has to drop back and get the heal. Great positioning. And down goes Abs. Really well done from Cal there. And they're going to press forward. Make that 3 for the side of Envy as they are going to get early positioning on point.
And nice work by Envy, and also with that boundary there by Abs in that fight, that to hold it for a little bit longer. But I believe it was a huge
pushback from Envy and Cal side, like you mentioned, and now they have a decent bit of ultimates for this next fight coming up as well.
Yeah, I'm with you 100%. They do have that, advantage in these next fights, but at this point, I'm hoping a momentum shift, right? Ooh, okay, a little bit of damage there. Cal got to take out manually early, and that's massive for the side of Envy. Make that too as Envy takes out Chime, and they're just going to walk him back to spawn and force a retake here. They're going to have to group again.
Does the team want to win? I'd like to see Envy win.
When somebody falls, they fall
I know a lot of
back
people on
together.
Envy,
There's no
so
reason to stagger and waste time. Get back as a team, prepare yourselves, and do not waste those ultimates.
Envy's
Rules
like
1, 2,
kind of the
3 at this
Overwatch
elo
retirement home.
as we start another fight like nothing just happened.
Yeah, pretty much back to.
It's almost like 2018 Fuel all over again.
As well, by the way, from the side of, or rather not in this situation. They're falling back to the point at the current moment as Team Envy trying to secure this objective. Played around.
If you know, you know.
Flank early by Chime. Boundary comes out from Spenny's side in the copy.
Yep, and here comes the Armed and Dangerous. Are we going to land on both sides? As it does go up in the sky, waits a minute to buy some time. Loki crystals have been popped. Not enough, though, as Connie takes out NK. Rad trying to get some percentage back as it's 64 in the side of Envy. The disappear is up again as we are trying to find a little bit of... Oh, it's just back and forth here with these walls. An impenetrable force. It's an absolute mansion in there right now, and nobody can make anything happen. Just back and forth. The fear in the sky as Magneto looks for something. The meatball does not connect, but they are able to get that pick. Down goes
the meatball.
Space does not fall. I lied. Is going to be able to drop back and retake with the
2018 Fuel, okay, old man.
The opposition of Remix.
Real ones now. Real ones were there.
Well done by Abs.
Being heading to Prime.
Yeah, nice work from their team to pop those ultimates the perfect time.
There's probably a bunch of you that aren't even old enough to know what I'm talking about. You weren't there.
Later than Team Envy did in their
You weren't there.
Positioning is massive for them moving forward.
Back in my day.
Picks, but a lot of ticks given, a lot of percentage given to Team Envy right now.
But that was 7 years ago.
They can just win one team fight.
Yeah, I mean, they do have ult advantage. It's, it's like 1% at this point, but it is, they're looking pretty good in their position. Now, at this point, it's just about building up those ults, getting ready for one last fight and making things happen. You just gotta right now play properly. Do not stagger and make sure these team fights are of value. Don't just shoot into the tanks and allow the backline to get their strategist ultimates as Cal takes out
Cal with the shield.
Immediately. Really well done from Envy. Again, Cal finding these off angles with the Invisible Woman shield pocket and just making things happen. To drive the point to force them to turn around as we start this next fight again.
Yeah, Cal's gonna have to live. Unfortunately, you can't get too much pressure on point as Hella. However, it is traded back.
I think Cal pressured point, hoping that the team would push in time, but I don't think they were ready.
Into Meteor M with the Groot ultimate, but there's a shield there for a second. It's not going to be able to save NK. However, it's traded, however, to the side though by Paint with his own boundary.
Yeah, right.
Thankfully, I think it's emotes. I don't think the. Oh no, there's someone responding to him. He had things
Great shot by Space to take out manually, trying to find an off angle.
For some reason, I thought that was also
doing a great job here, taking over this fight. Sleepy gonna drop out Spenny. Down goes Abs on the side of Cal. And
Sleepy on the low key. Okay, Sleepy. Okay. All right, retirement home. Who?
But yeah. Oh wait, no, he does touch. Kenny able to get that point touch, but at this point,
okay, retirement home. Who?
I mean, maybe you can come in. No portals, however, because Doctor Strange got banned out, and there it is, tied up 1-to-1 Shib. And my God, that's my washed King Sleepy, dude, tying it up 1-to-1. Amazing job on Loki.
Yeah, I mean, it does take away that mental, right? Like, when you don't have Strange in the field, you can kind of relax a little bit. I know how terrifying it is.
Is everyone just shitting on them, calling the old home, the old Overwatch retirement home? That's crazy.
It's tough to come back from that. We saw some games yesterday, lost
Washed King
due to a portal play, and taking that off the field may have been a massive advantage for them. So here we go into map 3. I love to see the first game start like this.
Yeah, I mean, that entire round to me, Shib, seemed like it was kind of a Cal like high-level performance, right? Cal finding those opening picks multiple times onto manually or Chime or whoever it was. I mean, one time it did result in his demise, but most of the time, right, that opened it up for Team Envy alongside Space, providing a lot more pressure on that front line. Team Envy are looking like
you guys don't know, Dogman's a former Overwatch League professional, so he's played with half those people, most of those people on the Envy roster.
Of his backline strategist,
so
really
like
working for them. They do have ult advantage as well as we begin map 3.
They're gonna flame him. He's gonna flame him.
To it also. with those ultimates, like you said, tied up
What?
on both
Yeah.
sides.
Oh God, I
In
forgot.
terms of Stratus
The
ultimates, so that
scriptures,
put in abs in Rad's
the
favor, so
literatures
we'll
you do
have to
not
watch that and
know.
see how they play the ultimate game
Oh
if they
no.
have the
Yeah,
answers for it.
I feel like Siegel that time. I watched Siegel one day. He was casting Fight Night, I think, or co-streaming it, and he was like, he was talking about how he has to like, he's so used to just talking about certain things as like common knowledge because of like him streaming Overwatch for years and his audience being streaming Overwatch for years. But there's so many new people in Rivals that don't know any of the lore, the scriptures, and I'm experiencing it in real time. Oh man, we're gonna have to. Oh God.
As that pick is now invalidated, just trying to find some more value, but early on, Rad is going to own this point, get 5% on their initial push, dropping back again, using that iframe, resetting with the team like we talked about, and ready for another fight.
The ancient text.
We don't have strategist advantage, strategist ultimate advantage. Rad taking full value out of that, and also Manuel's hold on. Here's a glute ult as well, but it's into a boundary on the side.
Yeah, strangling prison doesn't mean much when you're ready to go invisible after the fact, and it's right back as soon as I say that, as Ab takes out Remix. Envy, or Cal's gonna fall to Manually. Really well done again by Rad here, who are just countering these ultimates and performing better. And down goes Space, Manually gonna take out Sleepy, and they are gonna have to retake another fight again.
I love being able to watch the Overwatch retirement home again. It makes me feel younger. It does make you feel younger. I feel younger too.
With NK committing the Kraken impact a bit too late, 50% of the board at the current moment.
Although they're getting kind of rolled right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just group composition versus group composition. It's terrifying when those strangling prisons come out, and you don't know what is going to happen next, especially when Bucky can just dunk on your whole team and follow up with his team to just reset and reset. As we are going to start another
reset and reset.
Here.
You heard it here
MV,
first.
I'm sure the comms are getting a little. They have to really just focus up and get a win on one of these fights early before they fall.
I feel like he's not finishing his thoughts. Am I losing my shit? Am I tired? Am I delirious? Or
copy somebody? What do you know? We're going invisible again on both sides, and they are taking that space just a little bit, driving back Rad to the backside of their spawn.
Yeah, Cal waiting with his ultimate, the Goddess of Hell over the top. In the meanwhile, oh, Candy gets picked off on the side. Amazing.
Maybe it's bedtime, dude.
That engaged, but here's that strangling prison, like you mentioned, on a Team Envy. However, they're all grouped up together. They have all of the heals there. There goes also the support dropping in aggressive boundary. However, they've lost NK in this fight. That can be brutal in terms of damage, but they're able to take advantage of every other position.
Let's go.
On top of that Goddess ultimate.
All right, they capped. It only took a little while, but 99, they got it.
This seems like the battle of the daggers here, as they're just popping heads. Hella, an absolute demon when let through the pick ban system, and you can see on both sides it's had a massive impact. Cal doing a great job, and right back on Manually on the other side. I'm really unsure how it's going to shake out, but I do love to see this amount of competition, especially as we get to map 3. Envy trying to hold up here with ult advantage to try to get some percentage back on Rad.
Got that strangling prison ready to go on their side. We'll see if Spenny's going to match it with a boundary. Probably can get the eliminations through it. I mean, Remix throws it out. Cal, meanwhile, on the left side, able to take that trade. But no, they're just losing on the other side. Unless Cal can find 2, it might be over for Envy on the objective.
Cal with a nice pick there, taking out the opposition. Hella, that could be good enough to potentially raise back his team, but no. Chime gonna own this high ground. There's the ultimate popped, immediately gonna follow up. Whole team committing. Will we find more picks? Dunked on as space falls. Chime.
What the fuck? That was evil.
Chime shoves into the point, trying to make sure they can end this game now. Make that 3. Will he get 4? Can he get 5 as the game is going to go to Rad?
Oh, my.
Rad Esports
no.
at the very end on Warrior Falls.
My boomers.
Superior knowledge in terms of ultimates, knowing how to use them at the right time,
the first
and when to engage. Right?
My boomers.
It's really tough as well on King of the Hill or on Control.
My boomers. What happened?
Last second, right, against 99%, it's always going to be difficult for you. And Rad Esports really set themselves up for success there to win on that map.
Yeah, you know, look at this spread across the board. Very even on the team of Red. 10 eliminations on both sides of the duelists. You go over to the
BP cursed them? Nah, no way. I don't believe it.
Ton of damage there.
Did he actually say something about them winning?
It's really about communication. I didn't really see, which I'm surprised about, a lot of strangling prisons into the Bucky ultimate. Instead, it was more so just solo, finding an angle and an opportunity when you can. Once Sleepy and Pain had used their counter ults, right when the strategist ults were down, it was just charge in full force, and it seemed like they did did that just a little bit better than Envy, especially on map 3.
Yeah, for me, it felt like for Envy to win, they really
Jesus,
did
Cal with
pop
18
off,
final
and
blows.
just get way more kills than you would expect out of your Hella player. And, you know, besides that, they didn't have a lot of answers for how Rad was playing. I mean, they were super consistent with their ultimates. Really, overall, as a team, it felt like Shiv, they kind of just read the whole situation of the game throughout pretty much, besides on that round number 2.
Yeah, I mean, Len versus, if we're talking about iRemix, even on that Groot, right? Len, I think, he had 9 final hits I saw. I think iRemix had 2, which, you know, that's just, it's another confidence play, right? If you Groot can be absolutely devastating, deal a ton of damage, but you know when you get those walls down, just the sheer amount of pick potential you can get, I think was shown again on the side of Rad. I am pleasantly surprised with their performance. It looked really good out there.
Yeah, they look good moving forward. Obviously, if it's just the first of the 2, right, best out of 3, so that already puts them on map point, right? So if they could win the next one, that would be massive for them moving forwards, considering, like we mentioned, I mean, Envy's the organization that you want to beat today.
Yeah, and we've talked about this in past tournaments, but when it comes to domination game modes versus some of the others, when it comes to those push in the convergence modes, it's really a different game, right? Like, you understand the whole, every team fight feels different, positioning feels different. So, you know, we can see some shakeup. We might see the side of Envy take a win here and then push to game 3, which I personally would love to see. But, you know, it's just a totally different process, mental process, team communication, and even team building in terms of how you're going to structure your team.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And by the way, we have the highlights ready to go before that map number 2, so don't go anywhere. We'll see these highlights and be back.
Stuff fresh. I don't know how many more I got in me. Maybe one more, because it looks like it might be a quick series, so I'll stay for one more, and then I'll send you guys off to Flats 2, and then you can just hang out over there, and then go sleep. Tomorrow, I gotta make sure I have Dark and Darker installed, too. Shit. Hang on. Yeah, you missed a Bucky game.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you.
Finish your Elden Ring video? Hell yeah. That was a fucking treat. Do anything to Prime? Show the Primes, dude. You guys have been going crazy with the subs. New rivals till the end of time. Then it cuts off. Show off some skins. Big W for 10-hour stream. Have I been streaming 10 hours today? Fuck.
Flatch 12 months already?
I think it's 12 months. Yeah, 12 months already, I guess. Wrong. I watched the almost fell the diamond vid where you dropped the Kobe and Shaq speech and it was goated. That was the last time I tried an Overwatch. I was almost diamond, I just said, I'm never doing this again, fuck this. And I locked in, I got to like top 20, top 30. And then I was like, you know what? I'm good now. I got nothing to prove. And then I rode off into the sunset after that. Did not, and haven't cared since. That was the last embers of a burning flame.
I outnumber you. I still need you.
It's Saturday, Elon stream for 2 hours and Flash streams for 10. People wonder why I never have a day, huh? Wait, hang on. Elon streamed today? What time did Elon stream at? 6 a.m.? They have a bracket on Twitter, on the Morales Twitter. 6 a.m. My guy got on at 6 a.m. to stream for 2 hours. Got on super early, watched some OWCS, realized he was a potato, and got off. The most emo thing I've ever heard in my whole fucking life. People say streaming is hard work. Streaming is only hard work if you go like super long. If you want to actually be super entertained the entire time. That's not what the hard part of streaming is. The hard part of streaming is getting to the point where you can do that all the time and just actually make a living off of it. That's what's difficult. Not many people are lucky enough to do it. This is a bit of luck. Getting there is hard. Once you're there, not really hard. I will, you know what is difficult though? Playing Overwatch for 20 straight hours. I don't care what anyone fucking says. Playing Overwatch with drop chatters screaming at you in chat for 20 straight hours? Yeah, that honestly, I should fucking send a letter to the CIA to let them know on some new fucking information gathering strategies.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just finished up our first map of Envy vs. Rad Esports, as Rad Esports took home their first W so far of this invitational.
What is your skincare routine?
Yeah, good. I
Please
think
don't
this
say
was somewhat expected for me, at least. You know, Rad
dish
Esports,
soap?
I think slightly edge out Envy, but you know, Envy does have a puncher's chance. That we
Dish
talked about
soap?
earlier. Obviously, you know, they won a round in the previous map and into this next one.
Probably just water.
Obviously,
Yeah,
it's a
water.
map pick of their
Actually,
choice,
you
so
kind
I'm
of
sure they'll
clocked me
feel a lot
there.
more
Leave me
confident
alone.
moving into this next map.
Very true. Do you think there's something to prove? Does Rad feel like they need something to prove, being someone that's looking for an organization?
Don't
for
expose me
sponsorship,
like
or How
that.
do you think that works as somebody who's had some experience?
You can't expose me like that.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
fucked up.
obviously, winning against the team
It's
that
actually
has
in the prime.
organization's huge,
He's from Boston.
right?
He's just water and avoiding the sun.
I think previously,
Bro, I want you to know, the other day I went outside for a second and like the sun was shining and I almost died right there on the spot.
orgs except one. In that one single game, if you win it versus a sponsored team, that can mean the world, right? Because obviously it's a paid organization on the other side where you
Open my
guys
door,
use it for free. So, you know, imagine what your team
Shut
can
the
do
door,
with
went back
resources.
inside.
And Rad Esports, I'm sure
Waited till
they'll be ready for
nighttime.
that opportunity. I'm sure they'll have people reaching out to them after this game, considering a lot of the top teams have been picked up at orgs, and they're another one that definitely has to put their name into the hat.
Literally.
Absolutely. And we talk about momentum a lot, right? That first W could mean a ton for them as they're moving forward, as we are prepping our way in to map
Staying out of the
2.
sun is good for your
Let's dive
skin
into the
too.
picks and
Dude,
bans.
I'm gonna be looking radiant
First ban,
when I'm like 40.
Again, it feels like every game at this point, Shib. It's Wolverine or, you know, in the last game's group, but Strange ban on B-side, so both teams
So the
obviously countering
skincare
each other's
routine
choices
is
potentially.
vampirism?
Again, Strange, get him out of here. I don't want to see the TP. Wolverine, the cat, man. That allows Groot to not be as pressured.
Say the cat, man? That is disrespectful to
way back in
Wolverine.
the day. And yeah, I hate to see that when I'm playing Groot. I'm terrified of at every angle. And they're going to lock in keeping that Magneto, which, you know, I didn't expect that to be banned, but maybe they had a fear, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Envy loves to play around space in his Magneto. You know, there's something there with that. Invisible Woman Protect for the side of Riot Esports, which I don't even think Envy would have banned necessarily, but who knows how the things are going on, how things are looking in scrims, you know. But from what we've heard, Envy also loved to run the Invisible Woman alongside of Hellas, so we'll see if anything else changes. It's looking pretty similar to what we had in the last map, to be honest, Shib.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's potentially going to be another mirror up. Obviously, we see Jeff out there right now. I have a strange feeling that's just a meme, similar to how Rocket works when they're just picking them for the armor packs off the rip, which honestly is a pretty good strategy. We saw Sentinels doing that a few times in their matches, and I believe we'll be seeing Groot on both sides here once again. Yes, Rocket and Jeff selected, but not for long.
All of a sudden,
would
I don't know why,
imagine,
but all of a sudden,
unless,
a little sniffly.
You believe in magic here with the Jeff backline pressure. You know how terrifying that could be in the right hands.
Yeah, I mean, I've Coach Yoki, the coach of FlyQuest, mentioned how, you know, Jeff is one of the most disgusting flankers in the game. It's just as better flankers, right? There's like Hella, Namor, some of these other characters that could do something similar, right? He kind of falls into that duelist slot almost as
I saw a rocket. Did you guys just see a fucking rocket, chat? I think I just saw a rocket.
Maybe they will run this triple tank though, triple Vanguard necessarily, as a lot of teams do
triple
like
tank, Vanguard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're talking about having Jeff out there. Obviously, you're going to likely need the triple strat because, you know, he's
Vanguard.
He's not
you said tank?
in that lineup at all, but we are going to start locking in here on Midtown. I do personally think this map's a little attack-sided. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I would agree with you. You know, it feels like generally in this game.
How
like
come
overall,
you're not a pro?
It's
been a couple hours. Let's have the conversation again.
Seems to be that,
that's how streaming goes.
Are hard to
I'm going to ask you a question.
Team Envy, which for some reason on Spider Island, for example, they get 3 fights on the first point.
When a pro retires, what do they do?
Do love to play that attack, like you mentioned, and for the team.
What do pro esports players do when they retire?
Envy trying to get him a little cheese there as you saw the Groot building structure out the door. If they rushed out the door trying to get an early pick, unfortunately, they saw that and read it like a book as they are starting to take space now. You can see the way these
can't hear
play
me. Yeah, that's they got ads.
Level, just a lot of high ground take as we do see Cal.
I didn't know you were retired. No, well, you answered my question inadvertently. Not.
Brawl, but very
I guess I am technically if you count Siege, but I don't know if that really counts. But
from the side of Envy, just throwing them into their spawn
holy shit! What in the rivals is happening right now? The point of the question was supposed to be, what do they do after? And the answer is they stream, make content. I'm already there. I'm in the end game already. Why would I go back and scrim 8 hours a day, lose my fucking marbles in an esports economy that's kind of cooked? There's not much money in esports anymore. Oh my fucking god.
NK's such a good player on Winter Soldier, as we saw. Also with the stagger on Dispenser. I think they gotta swap off this triple Z composition. I do not like it at the current moment. Like we mentioned, this triple, you know, Vanguard with the damage reduction from Cal, with, you know, everything, Magneto bubbles, with Groot walls. There's so many things blocking all of your damage, even with the team up from Rocket Raccoon. We'll see if it's enough, but I don't think it's gonna work for them, and they should swap.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, you know, we talked about this, the ladder climb.
VOD review? Oh my god, don't the fucking VOD review.
They just understand how to get around it, and as I'm saying that, down goes...
Yeah, and then you gotta play ranked every night, because, like, scrims isn't enough, so then you gotta play ranked at night, and you gotta keep fucking grinding.
Unfortunately, Magneto cannot meatball up the group. Ranches, Connie gotta take out Cal as well.
Shroud is in the end game. He made an org. I think that comes after streaming. No, that only comes after making fucking bajillions. And then you go, you know what? I have so many millions. I just want esports to be better. And I'm going to try to do it myself. So you start an org and you lose millions of dollars a year. Until the day comes where you probably either just stop doing it, or you just keep making millions and hoping that your millions outlast the millions you're losing.
It's a recipe for impossible battles. But here we go.
And if you don't believe me, there are many examples of content creators out there that are 10 million times my size that have orgs. And this is exactly what happens to them. Holy shit, they're cooking. Oh my god, they're cooking.
As they're absolutely feeling themselves now.
I don't like how Envy played that, right? They were just kind of caught out in between ultimates. They didn't have a real answer, and, you know, positionally, we're a bit too far forward in terms of both of their vanguards in space and remix. And now,
Injecting money into esports isn't the end game. That's just bad accounting because it's a fucking black hole.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the early point take. I'm not sure if they had 3 people on, or, you know, they must have.
True.
But here we go. It's Connie trying to dunk on Envy, and they do take out 2.
He just fucking dunked on it. Oh, stop! They're already dead! Wait, hang on, wait.
And just say again 45 times.
Dude, they're already dead, man.
Envy falls.
I mean, Rad obviously proving me a bit wrong here.
That ad was well timed. You said, let me ask you a question, and the very first ad starts with, he ever had a real meal?
Up in the streets phase for Envy's side.
Wait, what was that an ad for?
Creating
esports org is a tax write-off?
Team Rad Esports continue on
tax write-off. It's more like a money pit.
Yeah, Rad really riding this momentum. We saw the shift there early on. It looked difficult for them to get out of that door, but they just kind of, unfortunately, on the side of Envy, just kind of staggered and felt, I could see like the lack of confidence off
These
angles.
poor elders.
You can't really see anybody else besides the Vanguards. It's not, I'm not sure if it's a matter of just panic or what's necessarily going on, but once you get momentum on this map, as we talked about, it's a little bit more attack-sided. You can really run this thing as they're pressing forward to point 2.
Yeah, Cal's got us a death on this right side flank. Could potentially go for something, but just with pure pressure, NK's able to find the first one, and then
two-tap
Cal
him.
follows
Yep.
it up. So great work from
So their
Team
whole
Envy.
plan just revolves around Cal
away from
two-tapping their
Rad Esports,
backline. That's a good plan, honestly.
Wow, another 2-piece pick early. Envy trying to get their space back. They got their feet under them now, wiping the team, and that is what you needed to see on the side of Envy.
Yeah, for Team Envy's side, they're looking like they're in a good spot at the current moment. For Cal, you know, I'm curious if he takes any really aggressive off angles, looks for a pick on the back line, right? They only have one super defensive strategist ultimate. Obviously, for Spenny, they want to go really far forward. With
You bought Little Caesars brownies? Dude, you should have known what you were getting yourself in. You should have known what you were getting yourself in store for. Like, you should.
The pace down, right? That's what they needed.
I feel like that one should have been obvious.
Too quick for him, and now, oh, that was an early pick right there. Really well done by
What in the world was that?
Was a little tough to see. Unfortunately, Cal gonna follow up on Abs. Abs goes down. Connie falls as NK is finding some space here. That pick didn't necessarily.
Dude, the old folks.
Absolutely mattered. Excuse me.
Come on, old folks. Let's fucking go. They're popping.
That was a really well done job here by the side of Envy.
Yeah, I don't know what that was with Len pushing in that fight. Spenny's over to Loki, by the way, off of Rocket Raccoon now. Once that triple Vanguard comp is gone, somehow Remix taunted Len into taking that fight and then winning in that trade after getting the walls off. And then a nice pull from Paint in the meantime to find another elimination to continue the snowball that they're on.
Yeah, you know, you got to be terrified of doorways.
Yeah, this game is much closer than the previous one. What in the... Dude, I just realized Cal is just fucking got his own Fortnite stairs going on.
Here. It's funny because you don't see a ton of this stuff climbing ladder, right? These positions that they're taking just shows you how important high ground is, playing around their team. Cal with a nice early pick on manually. Rad really finding their footing. Make that 2, make that 3.
Holy... Wait, that Invisible Woman ult, though.
The side of Rad Envy doing an incredible job here.
Yeah, maybe
might have been a little bit, might have been a little, or I guess it was sitting with Sleepy's ult.
Also the Hella
might have kind of want that one back.
Lead to something poor in this upcoming fight, but regardless, a fight wins a fight win, and Cal's playing well so far.
Yeah, I do think, oh, gets stuck there by the friendly wall, but still, they are finally figuring out the way they want to make this fight happen. Cal was trying to find an off angle, see if anyone was pressing over there. I do like that idea, as this will be the final push and fight here on point 2. Up into the sky goes not only Chime, who takes out Paint, but immediately gets turned on as Space is going to drop that back on Chime. A lot of ultimates being
May he die
popped
point? Is that the play?
Popping to keep the team up. Hella in the sky, raining on the back line. Spenny gonna take
yeah, I think
out
they're just trying to die, reset, go again. That's a lot of ults they just used. And they have time to retouch. Oh, they have Invisible Woman ult? Wait a minute. Envy might win this, actually.
To sing Space's praises after
unless manually two-tap somebody walking up, I think they win this.
The previous fight just mattered too much.
Rad had too
many ultimates in the bank, but now Team Envy, right, they've got the ultimates to work with. They're also coming up on a few more, so we'll see if they can pull it off against Connie and his Meteor M.
Yep, this will be a major fight for them. Connie holding he's ready to dunk that meatball on whoever's in the backline. Here it goes. Immediately gonna throw that shield. Something I've been lacking on doing is using that self shield before I pop off, because NK goes down. Early pick on the side of Rad as they do.
Wait, that's numbers, a huge pick to get.
See an alt advantage. Oh, on the side of Rad is
Cal. Oh my goodness.
To even things up. How is this fight gonna shake out? It's back and forth as can be, as Spenny gonna pop that Loki.
Sleepy needs to get ult right now.
No other picks besides the early ones, and here we go again with the invis to keep the team moving as NK
Good ult by
takes out
Sleepy.
time.
Yeah, they should have enough sustain now, also with the crude ultimate from Len to try to get the eliminations, but there's too much healing now, too much sustain for Team Envy's side.
Big
with that
ult from
boundary,
Sleepy.
And nobody can touch after that.
That's
You
my
called it out
Wash
earlier,
King.
Shiv, Cal with that opening pick,
That's
and then
my
later
Wash
on, Sleepy
King.
with a nice copy onto his Invisible Woman to follow it up.
Wow, these fights are crazy, back and forth, strangling prisons everywhere. Invis popping all left and right, Hella in the sky. You don't know where you're looking at this point. Incredibly well played on the defense there for Envy, but I loved what Rad was doing initially on that attack. The confidence, it just kind of seemed to fall off for him as they had to switch that comp up.
Yeah, I don't mean to, you know, obviously we're going back in time now to when they did run the Triple C competition with that Punisher, with the Rocket Raccoon and with the Bucky. You know, it doesn't personally. I think it could work. It can
My
work,
old
but from
folks
what I've heard
home.
behind
The
scenes and
W
watching a lot of
Elders.
practice and scrims,
W
it just feels like
Elders.
the strategists in this game give so much, you know, in terms of healing, in terms of support. with the
W
crystals from
Elders.
Loki, in terms
Love
of,
to see
you know,
it.
everything that they provide. So it's really hard to make that composition work when you don't have, you know, pretty much being invincible in the invisible boundary or with another invisible boundary when you're on Loki. You know, so you lose a lot of that value when you play those compositions.
Really
There was
wish
a
we
nice
got the
rotation
faction name
from
in
NV's
Rivals
side to make those
OW
swaps.
retirement
You saw
home.
how earlier on they were, you know, playing that triple Vanguard chib and then, you know, swap off that to make sure they're not countered anymore theoretically.
Or OW retirement.
Yeah, I am a little surprised here. I saw a lot, you know, for example, other teams were running a lot of Cloak, right? Cloak had that buff. It seemed to be providing a lot of value, at least in terms of burst healing on the front line. I haven't seen that since the yesterday, I believe, maybe some of the games this afternoon as well. But here we go with these early fights.
They knew Cal was going to flank there, man. That's just
Cal
right
goes
by
for the solo
Rad so
flank
well.
like he has been, gets absolutely
Yeah,
clapped.
that was beautiful. Connie with a nice pick there, holding this high
They've
side. I love to
realized
see
if
the
they
team
just kill
holding
Cal,
the
they have a good
secondary
chance.
tier here, making sure they don't get pulled down there by putting that pillar in front of them. Very smart, Connie. Well done there on the side of Rad as they are owning this high ground.
Controlling it at the moment. Right now, Rad really just playing it back right now. Playing in this sort of 3-3 split right now as they have their Loki even further back right now.
3-3?
Delete the walls. They also have good group walls on
3-3?
Controlling it very well at the moment as NB just trying to control
Yeah,
this
Cal
point
was in a
and
rush
maybe
too,
even contest
too.
this high ground.
Yeah,
I think he was,
I like this. See, this is something,
NRG.
you know, you don't necessarily need to hold
NRG
the
shock.
cart at the door. You know that you can drop down when need be. They're just buying time right now, building up that all charge, and a great pick there as we're talking from Cal on the offense to take down Len. And that's a nice early momentum shift as they are going to press in. NK just barely missing the hook,
No,
but it
it's not
doesn't
aimbot,
matter
Cal.
when you drop a Vanguard like that as Connie goes down as well. And yup, make that 2, 3, 4 as Chime and manually fall as well.
I can definitely see why teams want to ban Invisible Woman versus Team Envy. Paint and Cal just doing the Hitman duo, running around the map, making sure Cal has that shield. Manually and Abs were trying to do something similar. However, Cal's angle was just a bit superior in this instance. Able to take advantage of, was it Len? Yeah, Len getting picked up on the high ground on the Groot. So
Cal
right
still
now,
closing
Envy
his
put
law
themselves in a great
degree.
spot, have
He
a
still
good
doesn't
time
have
deck
it
as well.
yet. I thought he did.
Yeah, getting that off angle with DPS, right? It couldn't be more shown in terms of value than these few games with these two Hellas. They're just so much early pick potential. When you get one, your team rolls in like a train. You do not stop moving until the team is bye-bye. And they are showing it here as Envy going to try to take that high ground.
We're having the
and push
NRG
forward
Overwatch.
immediately.
Oh, yeah.
That invisible
I mean, that's just
boundary
another
on both sides being
example
held.
of the
And here
90th
comes
types
Bucky.
of
How many
examples
times
of
will
where
we hear
Overwatch
it as the
esports has just been
strangling prison
a
is
fucking
in,
disaster.
And they do get 2 and 3
Ooh,
as
huge
Envy
Girdle.
is absolutely popping off. Rad try to get one back, but no. Make that 5 on the side of Envy.
You know, I thought this was going to be a quick series potentially, and then I could go to bed, and it's going pretty long.
Hella to res the Loki, but no, it's not going to be enough. I don't believe.
They're staggering him.
Yeah, and he's getting staggered too. Oh no, they don't want to take him out until the last second, and now there it is. That's brutal, especially as we're coming up to the very end here, Shiv. You're going to be missing your Loki for this fight.
Yeah, that's just smart, right? That's the downside there to the res. Can't do much about it. It was a good pick, but unfortunately the rest of the team fell, and at that point it's just wasting time as we do another invisible boundary here, likely on the side. Oh, yikes! As Len, Abs, there goes 2, 3, Remix gonna try to turn it back around. Chime gonna drop Remix in return, make that 3 as Cal falls falls as well. Red
That's still a good. That's a good fight though for Envy.
It's not over yet.
Poor
They traded
Sleepy.
Hella
I
ult
just feel
for
so bad for Sleepy. He got strangling imprisoned
What?
by Groot.
Groot?
Desperately started looking for paint wherever
And
Paint
Invis?
was to get the copy with his Loki. Tossed down an invisible boundary. Couldn't
Slapper
find
thing
him.
I think
Body
it was.
blocked by his own Magneto, and they lose the fight because of it.
Eesh, it's just so hectic in here. You know, it's just so difficult to ensure you get everything to work out. I'm assuming the comms, you know, especially in these heated moments, are insane. The walled off after the pull, it's a really good combination there. You like to see when you have Group Bucky is you wall them off post pull, but no,
Oh, big
not quite
pull.
working for them. As we see Bucky,
He got back with the rune though.
popped again, dumped on as we lose 2 on the side of Envy Red, doing a great job pressuring in.
Poor
Chime
Sleepy.
makes that 4, an absolute demon 5. Chime showing off at this point as he sweeps the team.
Great job by Chime and crew.
Hey, RKO for the top rope! For the top rope!
Sleepy with his own boundary, not able to get the value that Team Rad was. Still 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock, though, Shib. Although it's basically last fight territory
so
for Rad,
hype.
they've got the Goddess of Death ready available, and they've got more ults coming up. We'll see if they could do it here.
Yeah, things are getting intense. You can see the momentum, right? That's huge for them. It's just going to help them. And, you know, this is where it gets intense, right? Because if they take this home, it is over, and that is a W in the books. So I'm assuming the nerves at an all-time high. You can't play nervous now, though. You need to play properly. Chime
Oh,
taking
Cal
out
gets
early.
taken down.
NK
Wait, their
using
ulting
it
went
all
down.
after
Oh
does get
boy,
2.
hang on.
And maybe we'll do this.
They're killing
as they
through
do
it.
pop the
Brutal.
boundary, make that 3 as Chime falls as well.
Does he have another
Really
reset?
well done
No.
here by NK. Paint
Yeah, he
is gonna
does.
Take out Len, and this could potentially
Oh no, he doesn't
be
have another
the
reset. Okay, he
W
got
on the
ended.
side
Never
of
mind.
Envy to even it out.
Wait, Space Hand's ultimate, though. Minute 36 seconds left to go. Yeah, Rad does have a retouch. No ultimates available. Spenny's going to have to build this copy, and Chime could go huge with the Kraken impact if he builds in time.
Oh, just trying to get the touch, and it does happen. They are able to get on point. That's beautiful. Honestly, was not sure it was going to happen. The dunk, though, they do an incredible job ensuring those get value every single time as Space takes out. Oh, my goodness. Sleepy on Spenny, back and forth as Sleepy takes out manually.
Wait,
Oh,
wait. Wait, if he kills the invis.
Wait, could do it, maybe. He could watch off. No way in the boundary.
No
Two
fucking
big goes
shot.
down.
No
Again,
fucking
no way.
shot.
Rad gets it
No
down.
fucking shot.
Blocked by him to hold
He
on.
comes back and kills
Quadra KO
6.
for Chime. Just an absolute demon back-to-back with the Bucky.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Did Envy
There's
just...
no way, man. Sleepy. Getting picked off there was huge by Chime, and then I thought it was pretty much over as soon as Space hit a huge ultimate to make sure Abs was not in there, not there with the copy for Spenny. So, oh my God, Red Esports stay alive.
Wow.
My elders, my boomers, come on.
His team is juiced right now, playing off that energy. But here we go for potentially the final
Cal's on the flank. If Cal gets caught on the flank, it's over.
Will it go with the side of Envy, or will it go back to Rad as Rad loses 2 early?
No, Cal gets
Envy
kills.
Just trying to get themselves a W. Groot trying to get the pick, and does as NK
Nah, Cal got his
takes out
kills.
Connie.
That was
And
enough.
here comes the armed and dangerous for NK again, trying to find something. Yes, Envy is gonna turn this and make it 1-1.
My God, Chib, we got a series
Yeah,
on our hands.
hey, they
close
got it.
end there. My God, I mean, it was just back and forth at the, at the wire. So for Team Envy to get the job done, I'm sure they feel good. Rad Esports really pushed him to the brink there. We're going to that number 3 now, Shib, after it was so hectic.
Clutch ultimate from Bucky after clutch ultimate on both sides. Absolutely terrifying to go against
My
a Bucky
boomers.
who can dunk inside of a building. As soon as he hits that roof, he can immediately put that pressure on with the ult instead of forcing that full animation into the
Holding
sky.
out.
And you saw the value of it there. Holy
shit, dude, look at the
stat
kills.
lines. 18 from NK, 13 from Cal, a ton of damage on the board from both, and even more damage on Chime and manually. Absolutely beautiful.
17 final
I've been
hits on the
incredibly
Bucky.
impressed with Paint. I know in terms of just stats, looking at this, right, 37,000 healing, got 7,000 more than the other side with Ambs being on the Invisible Woman on his own side. But regardless, I think Paint is playing this meta so well alongside Cal, setting up Cal on those flanks.
And
also
we woke
keeping
up. That
Sleepy
could be
alive
you.
Whenever Sleepy's, stuck in those ultimates
could be
by
me.
Groot in the strangling prison. So great work from him to keep the
And
team
another-
healthy. And Team Envy overall, they seem to have a good feel for this Invisible Woman
Well,
meta.
Yeah, you're right.
I
I mean, they
guess.
don't get enough love,
Maybe.
right? Payne doing an incredible job there.
Could be an
showcasing how
elder.
You can pocket Hella, and not only pocket the Hella to allow the Hella to make plays, but just doing things
Tempting.
on your own. I saw a bunch,
Tempting.
had a
Scrim
few
8 hours
final
a
hits
day
on
for
their own
half a
there,
loaf
Payne
of
with
bread?
3, but
Hey,
yeah,
not a bad idea.
37K healing. That just means
Tempting.
getting ultimate, invisible boundary after invisible boundary. We saw so many of them, obviously with Loki as well, but it really worked out for the side of Envy on this map.
Yeah, you talked earlier, I think, Shib, about Cloak and Dagger and maybe why Cloak and Dagger is not meta. Maybe we can talk about it on the other side of this break, because I definitely do. So we'll see for this map number 3 what's going to happen, what the protects and bans are going to be. We're going to go to a short highlight and be back for that map number 3.
I didn't think this one was going to go the distance, but I guess it's going to go the distance. Okay, chat, give me 2 minutes. I need to go blow my nose because I'm sniffly and go pee. Paisley, thank you for 20 months. Entertain yourselves. Be right back.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your fries, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Plasma burst!
Just embrace the light. Lights out. Living feet. Us against the world.
My turn to shine.
Dude, my dent is crazy today.
I outnumber you.
The dent is actually crazy today.
Your powers are mine.
Your barber would be so disappointed. Dude, my hair's still too short, man. I fucked up. I fucked up so much. It's gonna take so long.
We are Venom.
Go bald and have upside down head. What is upside down head mean?
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Watch out, turret's armed.
Your beard and your beard.
Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
I don't stream it too much today. That's where we're at, huh? Ah man, it's hard. Basically the tier 1. What did you think the Prime? Hashtag dent reveal.
Welcome back, everyone, as Envy evens it up 1-1. My first experience with a game 3 in this invitational.
Time to
I'm
go.
stoked
Fuck
to
the
get to
last
it.
game.
I'm stoked as well, man. I mean, obviously, Team
Does
Envy,
streaming pay
came
enough
back in
to
that
put
map.
up with
It was their
this
choice,
kind
right,
of
to go down into Midtown. They
nonsense?
looked really good on it, right?
Yeah, it's
Continue
called
to find
ads.
Around, Cal, who was playing phenomenal on the Hella, but the rest of the team to kind of collapse upon them. And then, Rad to get it down to the wire, even though, there was like
Cyber
3
Devil taking
minutes
the
in the
Prime.
tie bank. It was, shout out to them for playing a really good Streets phase. And now we head to that MR3. This is a deciding map, Shib, considering how both 2 maps went. I mean, it's up in the air who's going to win this one.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, there was just a lot. We saw a lot of clutch ultimates, right? It was that round specifically, although, hero shooters in general, that's a massive part of the game. Just the amount of 4 to 5 pieces per alt set was disgusting. It was so clutch, and I can't imagine the energy in those rooms.
Yeah, I mean, Ultimates build very fast in this game, generally across the board in Marvel Rivals. I know that there was some patch changes to make it so it's not as quick, but regardless, the Ultimates do build very fast. Strategist Ultimates, a lot of them come up first, right? That's the downside. When you're getting a lot of damage down range as a duelist, you're generally building up the other team's Strategist Ultimates, which will have them before you unless you find those final blows. That's why we see so many teams prioritize getting final blows instead of having high damage on their Hella, for example, right? Getting those opening picks can mean a lot more at the end of the day because you're not just farming other teams' strategist ults.
Yeah, we saw 4 or 5 fights that I can remember just off the top of my head where there was an early pick on something like a Vanguard on the front line, which honestly, for me, I've always been trained, look at the back line, get those picks there early first. But if you can take out a Vanguard, it allows you to just steamroll through, gets rid of those walls that Groots provides. It's so much more valuable, especially when they're running a Groot comp.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot that can go into it in terms of those compositions played. I'm curious to see, what the protects and bans also come through here, Shib. I mean, we saw, the same bans come through on both sides. Obviously, Strange being a priority ban was it Team Envy that banned it, or was it Rad? I think it was Envy, right? That banned the Strange, I believe.
It might have been back and forth. Honestly, I'm not sure off the top of my head.
I believe it. I mean, both these teams seem like they like to play the same compositions, running that Groot on both sides. We'll see if there's a difference in terms of running Groot. That would be huge for, either team if Groot is banned out here.
And here we go into the picks and bans. We just discussed what we thought we might see, but let's get eyes on as we get into our first ban. And what do you know? Immediately, Envy going to take out the Strange there off the rip.
Strange Wolverine ban on both sides. Same pretty much things that we saw up earlier. Luna Snow Protect in this case. No Invisible Woman Protect for Rad. Envy, they like to play it. That's probably why they protect Luna Snow here. Maybe to give an option of a Namor flex. That could be good for them. Magneto Protect on the side
Please
for Envy.
complain about ads more. I'll run more. I'll literally hit this button off cooldown. I would love to. I want nothing more to do that then.
Yeah,
every time I see it,
Luna, I believe,
every time I see one, I want to hit it again
on the last map. So keeping her viable here, I'm excited to see. And we are going to get rid of Invis,
tightening the 20 months
that down with the Namor as well to ensure there's no combination with the Groot. Haven't seen Moon Knight much since the changes on his ultimate. I'm curious if that's just essentially out the window now. Do you have any opinion on that?
No, yeah, it's tough to say really what they like. would run there. Wait, what was your question again, Chip? Actually, I just literally blanked out hard, dude. Oh my god.
You're good, buddy. No, I'm saying with the group composition, you know, it used to be Moon Knight almost 1-2 every time you saw a group. It says that changed to his ultimate, slowing things down. Do you think he's still viable at all, or you think we're not going to see him in this invitational at all?
I don't think so. I mean, nobody's really played a lot of Moon Knight. I think there's like certain instances if too many duelists get banned, you have to run him. But yeah, generally I would say Moon Knight, you know, those changes were too big, unfortunately, for him to kind of recover from, which is a shame because I was Moon Knight one trick, and man, that character just felt so broken in ranked forever. And you know, obviously the patch came through and he's not been as strong.
It's like you put them in timeout.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, one of the greatest things Twitch could ever do is if you could give individual chatters ads.
Especially when you have Namor there.
Like individual chatters, if somebody just like saying some dog shit the entire stream, I'd just perma put them in ads.
Wait, maybe.
It makes sense.
Win-win for both of us.
Oh, I was gonna say there was a small chance, but they are gonna
slime balling 3 months. Dude, imagine that'd be a win for Twitch. That'd be a win for us.
High ground, setting up with Loki, getting the clones in a firing line. You know how much damage and burst healing you get when you have those clones out ready to rock. But instead is gonna get taken out early. Those clones are gonna fall, and we are gonna start our first fight around this corner.
Yeah, triple stratus brawl comp for MV's side, so they're really trying to prioritize keeping NK alive, making sure their front line can get all that lot of the damage. We're going to see a lot of brawling from them. We'll see if Rad Esports can adjust and play around this triple stratus composition.
And we begin as
true stupid shit.
As you can see on the side of Envy, owning a lot of space, forcing the strategist to go yard, but Len is going to be covering the back.
Forcing the strategist to go yard. Damn,
this
that's
fight
crazy.
As a full unit. Nice pick there for Chime, as they are immediately going to take out NK.
Yeah, playing it well there. NK does res come back into the fight immediately with the blasters, able to trade back manually.
Ooh,
so that means
good E.
would not be able to get res here if he were to go down. This fate of both worlds, unfortunately.
Sleepy going and winning the 1v1.
However,
crazy.
Len does trade back Remix, so that's at least something. He also has the prison ready to go, but into the sky with the legendary.
Big Star-Lord ult.
Follow up on the Chime. I mean, that's
big kills. Oh my goodness.
As Len surely will fall and hold on his ultimate for the next point of the game.
It's so difficult mentally going against the Guardians comp. You get a pick and you think you're up, and nope, he's right back there spinning over your head and just taking you out.
Yeah.
Turning that around and allowing Envy to
the
take
fucking
that first
big
point
triple
in
res,
nearly
crazy.
record time. Really well done there by Envy.
Yeah, well played, and also to get, you know, Ab's Fateable Rules down is massive. Sure, you're still going to have Spenny with the copy. Going to see that copy to Luna Snow in this upcoming fight. That should be good versus Paint and Crew with their own Mantis ultimate. But, you know, at the moment, Envy have a large time bank to work with.
Yeah, and we are going to begin fight 2. Great bubble there by Magneto as NK trying to find some additional space. Really difficult to focus him in the sky like that. The Thing getting caught out of position. Down goes Remix as Pain also takes out Chime to even out the numbers. And we are going to proceed forward as ultimates do get popped manually in the sky. Envy about to dunk the meatball on somebody. No luck there. As they are still holding Connie. Going to try to turn that around. And will he find one? Does do it as Pain falls. And it is going to be now.
Dude, these mag ults have been something.
Yeah, the res available for Paint. He'll come back also. Will the legendary over the top side with the bubble. That's so much damage at this point. And NV running it down towards Spanny and Crew. Rad Esports just have to funnel towards the objective. Chime obviously swapped over to Sidelock. They could get some extra damage in before falling. Actually, Len's able to take
they
out
swapped
NK.
the
That's
Thing. No more Groot.
Healers at this point. And that card's still moving forward. Space being an OBJ player. Objective control. And with
objective-based gaming, chat. Don't forget. Never forget. It's objective-based gaming.
From Abs, so they're sustaining on to this fight, trying to build up an ultimate and wait for the team to come back, but clobber in time from Remix. Follow through damage from Cal. Everybody else is securing the objective. Abs will also fall, missing those 2 members. Rat Esports, maybe they can clutch up, but it might be too little too late.
Yeah, if you've been running a lot of duelists, go on out of Morlock. Get yourself a 4-piece as Cal absolutely pops off space. Going to take out Len. Connie falls to Paint. And wow, this Guardian comp is being used to their max extent. This is an incredible map for it, and you are really seeing the value of this team up here.
Yeah, I believe somebody mentioned it was in an interview with a pro player how, you know, triple strategist and triple Vanguard competitions you know, a bit of a skill check, right? You have to understand how to deal with this, right? Constantly, you mentioned it earlier, Shib, with the bubbles from space onto NK, just making sure he can constantly get those blaster pistols off. It's been really tough for Rad to deal with.
The health bar going up and down so fucking fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is a calm situation, and also it's really about Warlock or your, you know, your essentially quote-unquote off strategist that can deal damage, that can make space, that can do something unique, like maybe even a Jeff. Just absolutely dealing a ton of damage. As Cal got a 4-piece on point too and allowed them, bought them enough space to just freely take that thing. As we press forward again, they are driving them back towards spawn point. Well done here by Rad to take out Cal. Cal likely has res up. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't matter. As space
they might just
falls
reset
manually, and they are going to be driven right back into their spawn.
I'm not exactly sure how Chime got an elimination within 3 members of
yeah,
NB's
just save it,
side.
go again.
Maybe being a little bit too greedy with the ultimates has cost them their life.
Also, they're not even playing Hell anymore. They're playing because of the triple.
Pressure out this back line with the idol committed from his Luna Snow. So we'll see if they can find the opening pick with this Psylocke on their side.
Look at the sheer amount of checkpoints that are on the side of Envy as paint pops early. The thing, clobbering time.
Huge
onto the front line. They are going to find value, making 2 go down as apps. Chime and Len fall. Len
and Cal has ult still for...
being the only duelist.
Or not Cal,
it doesn't
sorry.
matter. Did have res up right back into the
Nick
fight.
has
Remix going to take out Spenny, and they are going to have a ton of space here
for,
to push this point forward.
Retake.
Stagger going to come through. Oh, that's terrible onto Candy. Everybody else just needs to run back into spawn. They'll have a retouch. But nice stagger from Team Envy, and also in that previous fight, really to pop off all of those Shredder's ultimates at the correct time, really resulted in that win for Team Envy. Now Ran has to come back in with 2 minutes and 35 on the time bank.
Yeah, this is just really, really well done here by Envy. I mean, I've got to show love where it's due. Chime falls, Len falls, and once again, NK gonna pop that ultimate
Pure Magneto time.
Sky. Galactic Legend not able to find anyone as they are going to turn around with the Luna ult. The meatball lands directly on Spenny. NK gonna get rezzed up there by Cal.
Dude, they get so many kills with the mag ult. It's actually
Remember,
crazy.
Ultimate will pick up anybody around his body, not around the location of the drop. So he presses forward and allows his team to come back into this fight. Space taking out Len again, and this will potentially be enough space for them to take home point 3.
Yeah,
enough space. I see what they did there.
So much, getting so much value on the thing. They're still touching though. They with the copy onto the Mantis to get that ultimate.
They gotta just get these kills though. They're gonna start coming back in.
Now. We'll see if Envy can collapse. They'll have
it might not.
Here, but
it might be too late now.
Brutal. Eventually, will but Rad Chime able to get one. This is where Psylocke actually can get work done. However, you just have to deal with the thing in your face right now. Remix has all the support in the world on top.
Remix
of
gets bubbled, luckily.
Committed. So we'll see if any damage is gonna come through. Paint's trying to
fucking 1v1 the Luna and spawn.
Clobber time comes back. Can't connect onto everybody, but Space and
has Mantis ult.
still are on the objective and are all surrounding that
winnable.
point. Spenny eventually comes back through.
But he
How
gets...
are Rad even holding on for this long? It's been nearly a minute, but without an HP pool to work with, Rad are not.
Damn, that was close. They really almost retook that.
NB cap out.
The fight of 3,000 years, never seeming to end, but it does finally end with a minute on the clock.
Felt nostalgic right there, watching
really
a 9-minute long fight with
that composition.
Billions of supports just
I'm
never dying.
Surprised,
everyone just bonking on each other.
Sports, they really wanted to commit to that Psylocke for that long, considering, you know, for as good as Psylocke is and as good of a character it is, I feel like the ultimate doesn't usually find as much value as, you know, some of the other ultimates with the Galactic Legend or, you know, other duelist ultimates.
Come on, retirement home.
With the damage boost, right? There's so many different things.
My retirement home, gamers.
It's hard to deal with as Psylocke, I feel like. So, you know, when you look at EU, for example, and you see Sparker having to swap off of Psylocke and maybe play something like a Bucky or, you know, other characters, that's probably when you know the character's not as strong in the current meta. But man, look at that damage from NK. I mean, you pointed him out earlier, Shib. He's been playing so well in the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, that's scary numbers. You can definitely solo duelist when you're doing stuff like that. Not afraid to buy space as a duelist as well. I mean, Star-Lord does a great job of that, just dancing above their head while dealing damage to virtually everyone around, gaining that ultimate charge and then utilizing it. It doesn't even matter if they are forcing out a strategist ultimate. The value in sheer damage alone, getting his ult back just as fast, if not faster, is all that needs to happen as they're going to keep this comp relatively consistent into the defense.
And as a Psylocke enjoyer myself, I want to see Chime pop off, right? He's going to be able to, he has to find those opening picks. But when you play against triple strategists, I mean, you know more than anyone, Shiv, it's really hard to single out an eliminated target without a very coordinated push from your team.
Absolutely. As we are again going to hold
I
this
play
on
this
side.
corner, this little ledge up here.
Doing what NK does, dealing
It's like a
ton of
slightly
damage
better
into
angle.
the
It's
front line,
crazy.
just gaining some charge, 60%. This,
Big E.
this bubble coordination is obscene.
Look at all that ult charge you get from going with bubble and Eing. Holy shit.
That it's not prioritized on him. For those who don't know, Magneto, when that bubble does get popped, if it's dealt enough damage, will immediately recharge his right click, allowing him to put out more damage.
Goes again. Oh my god. The ult charge is crazy.
To allow his
Hey, listen, you were among your people, the
already.
retirement home gamers,
Yeah,
okay?
bubble, damage boost into the blaster pistol. So that's insane from NK and crew. They're just going to keep doing it over and over again. Like you mentioned, they're all low too. Spenny falls low, Chime falls low.
I like their combo where they try to go in with the thing and then
Sleepy's ultimate
right-click them with
everybody
mag.
else is there with the follow-up onto paint. I mean, that was just beautiful from them. That's a full team wipe that they just got.
Yeah, full reset here. The game's starting over again in your mind. You can't be stressed. You do have ultimates on the side of Rad. You can't worry about anything else besides this next fight. Nothing happened there.
How'd your games go, by the way, Retro?
Still holding on to Magneto, ready to make a play and to at least counteract a little bit of the opposition when it comes to Chime on that Psylocke and manually on that Bucky, but no major plays just yet. The thing gonna run through the back line, just trying to make a immediately.
6 and 4 on the day. I don't know if that'll be enough.
On Sleepy doing a great
Did you play
job,
against
and
like a
here
lot of
comes
really
the
really
double
good
lamb.
teams?
Maybe. I mean, he's looking for it manually. No, that's brutal.
You love to see it though, as you saw Luna popped ultimate and the team just instinctively takes out that shield. Luna, at, I believe it's 525 HP with that extra health during ultimate, and if the team is coordinated enough, you burn that shield down, allowing your Magneto to potentially dunk on the Luna, getting that off the field, but instead turned around and swept the DPS. The duelist gets out of there, and it does give them advantage as Armed and Dangerous in the sky again. Great crystals there pop to counteract some of these ultimates. Manually still managed to get one on remix. Did he get the reset?
Oh, he's got the.
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no! It's a massacre!
Sleepy with the coffee.
Oh no! It's a massacre! Oh god! It's a massacre!
Yep, you love to see these clutch moments as he's gonna
Oh my god, he eased him out of the sky and then, oh god, oh no, the humanity. Oh, the humanity, stop.
On an absolute tear.
Oh my god, stop.
Why Winter Soldier is a priority ban for a lot of players, across the board. We see Winter Soldier played at such a high level. A lot of people think he's, a top 2, top 3 duelist in the game at the current moment. You can see why manually such a great player piloting this character as well.
Yeah, I mean, it does help tone down things. Oh, wow, Cal is disgusting. Great right click there. It does help tone down things like Venom, right? Bucky, one of the few anti-dive DPS in the game, does have a lot of value with that pull and just sheer damage alone, being able to win those 1v1s with his overhealth when he uses abilities. But yeah, so it does help tone down Venom. Venom obviously in a really strong space, but without Bucky being as strong as he is, Venom is a absolute menace. Space holding up here, creating space, looking to dunk on the entire team. Doesn't manage to do so as it does connect with the card.
It's the car,
That's
unfortunate.
rare. We see Space not connect with the ultimate. Chime as well came back through onto Space afterward, commits the Psylocke ultimate as well. But Born Again will bring back Space into this fight.
And the clobbering time goes out. Cal gonna res up NK with the ultimate there. That's gonna keep them in this fight. 6v6 still, but
Texas
not anymore as
Prime,
Chime falls.
appreciated.
Cal, just an absolute menace here with the Warlock, getting those early picks in the fight and following up.
My
NK
boomers are
still
holding.
progressing forward, trying to drive them into the spawn door. Not gonna use too many more ultimates. Actually, do not have much to work with besides Sleepy. Just gonna gain some ult charge here off the Vanguards.
I really don't know what the Psylocke is offering to this fight. It's mainly Winter Soldier, I feel like, in the terms of the duelist department, putting the team on the back in terms of ultimate impact. We'll see if Chime can turn it around here. 2 minutes left to go in the streets phase.
Oh, try to find that off angle, and yep, Chime gets shut down. Cal knew it was coming. Sheer instinct taking this off angle with Adam Warlock. Just that duelist mindset, because he can just deal that amount
Literally
of damage.
DPS with a heal
really
button.
Well done there by Cal, again getting the first pick before the fight even starts.
Dude, oh my god, Cal! Dude, this guy on any support,
Holy
he's
shit.
insane on top of playing a duelist. I mean, this guy can do
DPS
it
with
all.
a heal button.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
No, please. Dude,
Petty didn't
if
get 15
Chime dies
months.
one more time, bro, you gotta swap, man. Like, at this point, you gotta do something.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Damn,
scary
you
here,
gotta hit him with the you gotta do
just
something.
really
That's
is
wild.
A threat on these off angles. You mentioned how strong Cal can be on the strategist, but imagine a strategist that can play like a duelist and still keep their team alive. Nice pick there by Chime, getting back into NK. NK might have res up though. Yep, and NK's back in the fight. Virtually no change, but that is a nice pick again onto Cal. Those are great utilizations. Psylocke popping off here as Chime.
Any credit?
Kind of on the high side.
Any credit to my guy on the
To
Psylocke?
The Guardians coming again. No,
Gotta give him credit,
He's
right?
gonna pick off Chime.
Dude, the cart also didn't push that whole time too, by the way. They finally came back. Okay, they come back in, get rid of NK. That's massive for them moving forwards, but feels bad. Chime POV, I know how it feels on Psylocke, buddy. So Envy Space trying to play around this card right now, control the objective. Also, they've got the res from Cal to keep them healthy if they do go down.
They just have the mega res comp.
Yeah,
They're just,
I mean, this is an
it's
absolutely
evil.
insane fight. You're right though. Not
They're
on
all
point
alive
there.
again.
That's tough, right? These
And he
fights
kills
not
one.
getting a ton of value when you get early
Holy
picks
fuck.
just because the cart's not moving. The amount of times that you can just sneak back there, change cart.
Oh my
angle, make sure
God, dude, it's
rotating
gross.
backwards, and then lose a fight and have that fight really not
they're just
mean much.
W keying,
Oh my
no
goodness,
fear.
Cal.
Right click,
Just
then
so
fall over the
confident right now,
headshot,
an absolute
headshot
terror. These
every
animation
time.
With Warlock showing how strong Warlock can be in this current meta and being ready to throw out that bond, ensuring his team essentially can negate anything they want to, including ultimates at any moment. So well played here by Cal. Oh my God.
Oh my God,
Again,
kill them at a
down goes
Psylocke
Chime.
hole. Oh, that's so fucked up. That's my old folks' home. That's my boomers.
With all the crystals and also the support from Magneto.
My
on top of
boomers.
The Adam
Uh-oh,
Warlock,
here we go.
Everybody healthy.
Uh-oh.
Here's the impact.
Uh-oh.
Magneto's done
Uh-oh.
before, Ship. Could he do
Uh-oh.
it again? With a dunk from space.
Oh, Space dunks him.
Shuts it down.
Oh, in these overtime fights, that means everything. That is a massive shutdown, and they are going to keep this momentum onto the backline. Len goes down as well. Just the Magneto left on the front line. Spin to win is the Star-Lord shielded up, and no! Great pick there by Space to try to even things out. There goes the crystal pop. Oh my goodness, and they're going to win this fight, I
my
believe.
boomers.
Yep. Team Envy has done it, man.
Team Envy
Jesus,
wins. The
I hate to
retirement
say it,
home comes out
for
on
Rad
top.
Esports, who knows the coaching situation, the whole situation with the organization that they could potentially get in the future, right? Maybe a lot of these things impacted it, but Psylocke's not the play, man. Like, as much as I love that character right now, the ultimate doesn't do as much as the Kraken impact like you saw with Manually, man, or like Star-Lord popping off with the Galactic.
That's my
There's so many
boomers.
different things that Psylocke doesn't do right now. I mean, just unfortunately, you could see in terms of damage, he was just diffed. across the board.
win.
And listen, Chime's a good player. We saw in the previous map, he was playing so well in Winter Soldier Shib, so it just, Psylocke was not the play. You guys would have had a chance if you didn't play Psylocke, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, look at these stat lines. This is insane by Envy here, right? Like, you see, like, NK,
Damn,
15
flaming him
final
to the
hits,
18 and
17 on Magneto.
16
That is
stat line is
just insane.
crazy.
You know that he's getting good dunks on the ultimate, but then you look down on Cal, who ties the amount of max final hits on Adam Warlock. That is so much value. Not only getting 15k healing, which you may be saying, oh, that's nowhere near the healing of someone else. Yeah, that doesn't matter when you have 17 final
Holy
hits.
shit.
You don't need to heal.
Cal
when your whole team already
out-damaged
won the
Chime.
fight, and it just seemed to happen like that back and forth. 35 eliminations as well. These KOs across the board are insane, but obviously NK popping off there with 41 eliminations are just an awesome.
No, it's not
run
41
there
to
for
no.
the
That's
side of Envy.
assists.
Shib, I got nothing new to add, man. I got nothing new to add. It's just, I'm gonna repeat, like, dude, like you said, Cal, he did more damage than the other team's duelists on a strategist. Just think about that, man. Like, that's brutal.
Yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, keep going.
I feel like, for Rad Esports, if they just, get an organization, have a a coach that can help them, lead them into the right direction, they'll be in a good spot, man. Because like we saw, Chime is a mechanically skilled player. It's not necessarily the fact that he had 16 deaths to 18 kills. I think there's
Jesus,
a lot of things that
lay
go
off
into
the
it besides
guy.
the stats, right? And Rad Esports had a good team overall. They played well, but they're against Team Envy, who was the story
Lay off
franchise
the
and
guy.
organization as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, we could talk about any single one of these players. You talked a bit about Rad there. I think Rad has raw talent, right? You mentioned maybe
He's
just a
already
little direction,
dead.
and then we'll see how things shake out for them. They absolutely have the talent, but you could see there that Envy just had the team flow. They understood these compositions. They switched things up. They added that Guardian comp and ran it nearly to perfection. Just an absolute slaughterhouse on offense and defense. And yeah, I mean, I was just impressed with how Envy stepped up here on map 3.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Team Envy overall, you know, they're filled with a lot of talent, as you can see, and you know, I think a lot of people probably underrated them coming into the tournament, maybe expecting even Rad to get the win here today. But Team Envy showed, you know, they in practice are looking good. They're getting better, and they can easily match some of the top teams. You know, I'd be curious to see if they slingshot up to being able to compete with the 100 Thieves in the future. Right, there's a good chance that they could do it. You know, obviously. They have the talent to do it, right? Cal as well, you know, been going from team to team. He was on NRG before, now moving on to Envy for this invitational. I mean, he's a standout player that definitely deserves a shot, and you can see exactly why, no matter what role he's playing.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth here. One thing that I personally would love to see, right, is I know these guys are running this Guardians comp, and I know Sentinels is the same thing. I'd love to see that matchup. I know in NA we like to, you know, try to team diff each other with similar compositions. I'd like to see how that shakes out. Obviously, Sentinels are insanely good. Similar to 100 Thieves, we just know that they're up there in the top, but they just played that so well, and yeah, I would love to see that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. I mean, yesterday we saw. It was the match that you casted too, right? With Shroud X versus Envy, I believe. You know, they had the chops, right? Team Envy obviously did lose 2-0, but they still, you know, put up a good fight. Were competitive on every path, and throughout the maps.
I think it's time to wind down.
You know, can figure it out, can put it together in a short time, right? They have 2 weeks, right? We have this weekend, obviously, you know, winning another one can put you into that upper bracket. That would be huge for them moving forwards, but it's just the switch stages, Shib. I mean, we're at the very beginning.
Time.
You know, we could see an entirely different meta. I mean, you brought up, you know, the changes to the patch, right? That we just had literally on Friday. So, you know, that could also shake things up in this upcoming week as teams are given more time to prepare.
Absolutely. I'd be curious to see if we do see Cloak stepping up a bit, right? I mean, we did see that change 60% roughly in their single target healing, which is going to help them burst tanks and get them right back into the fight. But before we dive into this more, I do believe we're going to have a conversation with Cal, and I'm excited to get some questions out.
Oh, my camera's blurry. It's doomed. My camera's blurry.
Dude, your aura is too strong, bro. Your aura is too strong right now.
Is that better? Am I good?
Perfect. Yeah, just cleaned up.
Hello.
Why don't you turn the lights on, dude? Why are you playing in the dark? First of all, first question.
Bro, I hate the light.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, it reflects off my monitor. It's just, there's too much going on with the light.
Yo, where are you thinking of the big five
that.
gifted?
Hey, buddy, so real quick, I saw that you've been playing a lot more Duelist rather than
Chad, get sub, make sure you say
is it just
thank
typically
you.
when you
Appreciate
get the opportunity to play
gifted.
Warlock? Because that was an
Much
insane Warlock performance.
Yeah, I don't really like playing support. I did in Overwatch, and I didn't really enjoy it too much, but when duty calls, I guess.
Dude, I respect it. Absolutely.
I'm the same way, bro. Been one trick in Psylocke and stuff, just because it's like once you've played support for so many years, you know, you just want to get some fresh air, right? And you know, hey, good.
Is it just me, or do all streamers seems like they haven't gone outside in years? Brother, you might go outside, but you get the social skills of a fucking snail. Anyways, I'm not gonna finish the rest of this interview. I think I need to go to bed. So otherwise, I'm gonna start flaming random chatters left and right. Anyways, chat, appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. YouTube, you're gonna go down first. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for being here. I think there's one more set of matches after this already, but you can go find it on your own. It'll be fine. So, all right, YouTube, you're going down first. Appreciate you. I'll see you later. Bye.